represent them. I was
You
sleeping.
can pull your screen back up too,
just in my
Dose.
Loud weed, little screws in my engine.
Okay.
Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes.
Yeah, we hear you, Aton.
Old socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be alone.
No, mic check, mic check.
Consequently,
Yeah, we got you, Naughty.
Present made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? That been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these twitches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a rose. When I went to touch it, it pricked me. You left my soul empty, then ink the whole get with
That
me.
fucker, I have my dick fucking everything,
So
baby.
when you get older, don't put all your trust
Fucker,
in
see that
your
DOT
pocket.
jacket?
These niggas you can trust when all the mouths that you giving. Rock on my bitches, hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes. Talking about living, talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be in a long road, this shit is spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If I didn't get bored, I take this life like whoa.
When I test turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present made me pay attention.
Y'all got it.
So, Aton, after everything she read, how did you come to the conclusion that those were Indians?
Because at that one time they called them slaves.
Because
Did you hear a slave?
at one time they called them slaves.
I said not one time. They was called
Okay,
slaves.
so not one time they were called slaves. So that made you come to the conclusion that these people they were talking about were Indians.
Yeah, if you listen to the context, what was being read, they was being greeted. And somebody in between was kind of introducing this guy to them. So in his language, he probably was calling them Negroes based on how they look. That don't actually mean they was Negroes. You know, it's a language barrier thing that's going on.
What language were they speaking it in?
Whatever language they were speaking in. But obviously, the language
You don't know what
he-
language they were speaking?
Well, this guy George Whitfield was brand new, and he wasn't Whitefield at the time. It was Whitfield.
So was he not speaking English?
Who knows what he was speaking?
It was in the United States that this happened, right?
Right, but he's not from the United States, and at that time it wasn't the United States.
Yeah, I know. It was like back in slavery days, though, right?
No,
Oh, when did this take place?
these were colonial times.
Like what, like the 1600s, 1500s? What,
No, I think it was 1700s.
1700s? Okay. So was that the point of bringing up this whole thing for that?
No, this is somebody else's source, and we just diving through it to see where he's trying to relate these Negroes being African or some type of runaway slave, from what I got from it, is what old boy was trying to make a point on, that these Negroes was not Indians as well.
Mm-hmm. Didn't she read something that this guy suspected that they might be runaway slaves? I think she read something like that, didn't she?
No, they weren't called runaway slaves. They were runaway prisoners. Now, in the common sense, if you want to get technical,
It wasn't that it was runaway slaves. It was saying that they expected them to be a part of the multiple insurrections, and insurrection is the same as rebellion.
Okay, so I'm sorry, I'm trying to remember what you were reading. Yeah, so when these guys saw this group of people, he said that he thought they might be part of the rebellion, or he thought they were runaways, or I can't remember what
Part
he
of the
said.
rebellion.
Part of the rebellion.
He suspected they might be part of the rebellion that was going on at the time, I'm guessing.
And then he ran away from them. Yeah.
Because he was afraid they're like, these guys are probably trouble, so I better get away from them, right?
Or they'll kill me or whatever. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. Okay.
And then also notice, to support Aton's point, that when he met the Negroes in the house, he didn't call them slaves at all.
Yeah.
What did he call them?
Negroes.
Just Negroes. So he differentiates if they're slaves. So like the next one, he finally mentioned some slaves. Hold on.
And if I can, Dulcinea, in the house, he calls them, the ones working in the house, he calls them Negroes, and the ones that were out there free in the hut, he calls them Negroes. So you have two different types. Some are working and some are over here just in the hut. And then you got another group that's sitting over there dancing. Okay, just keep that in perspective too.
And he referred to all of them as Negroes, right? He said like, oh, like I saw the Negroes in the house, they were praying. I saw these Negroes outside and we said hi to each other and stuff like that, right?
Right.
But that doesn't negate the fact that he was speaking a different dialect of English, being where he was from.
And he's not referring to them as slaves, because so we can infer that he didn't come across Negro slaves until page 82, because none of these Negroes before this were called slaves. So it says, Rolfe, a good while before the day, left our horses in Charleston and set out for Georgia upon on an open canoe, having 5 Negroes to row and steer us. And God was pleased to give us, for the most part, fair weather. The poor slaves were very civil, diligent, and laborious. We lay one night on the water, and about 5 on Wednesday evening arrived in Beaufort in Port Royal, 2 miles from Charleston, within the province of South Carolina. We drank a little tea at our inn, and then waited upon Reverend Mr. Jonesy, the minister of the place, who received us with great undissembled civility, and was very desirous I should take a bed at his house. As I did, I passed through the place after I left Georgia Lale, but intending to set out by 2 in the morning, we thought it best to lie at our inn. And therefore, after supper and a little friendly conversation, we took our leave, rejoicing, as we always do on such occasions, that we had met another clergyman who seemed to have the fear of God before his eaves. Lordly, increase the number of them for thine dear son's sake. Amen, amen.
Now, right there, see, he's talking his own language.
Mm-hmm.
Were they actually slaves? I mean, you see people that.
What do you mean? You're confusing me when you're talking about this language. I mean, the guy was
no,
speaking English,
he's
right?
Explaining.
I got to finish.
He's explaining.
Let me finish. Just because those people was rowing the boat, that don't mean they were slaves. They was working.
Right. And who would be a slave owner over people that's traveling from Charleston across to Georgia? No jurisdiction over owning a slave. to make them come back to a free state compared to a slave state. It don't make sense. Don't
Right.
make sense.
Right. Just the text, just the context of how he's explaining it, right? It in his words, like somebody working or doing something, he would probably consider that to be a slave of some sort, you know, being a slave to the rhythm or whatever type thing. You know what I mean? So I
Slave to the
still don't
rhythm.
hear any type of hardships or any type of whips or slave master or anything. I'm just it coming out of his language. That's why I say this. These people that's coming over here brought this type of serfdom type of language to them, which was very subjective to me.
So you're losing me on that. Well, I mean, like,
Well,
what do you mean by
wait.
different language?
Well, let me
I'll
show
take
you
that.
what I mean.
I'll take that. Oh, go ahead, Nadi. Go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say, coming from a Europe, Germany, these type of areas that's heavily influenced with Slavs, in that territory, identifying an employee as a slave. When you come to another land and you see the same type of work, you're gonna identify it in your text as such. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't.
Oh my
Okay, I'll
God.
take it. I'll take it behind that. Don't get frustrated, Nadi.
Please.
Can I get in there?
Yeah, please.
Okay, so there was a word that Dulcinea read. She said civility, or she didn't say civility.
Uh-huh.
And I was wondering if that word was civility or civility, however she said that, because that would be, to me,
It
that
might
would
have been
denote,
civilities because it was.
did it have the L in there?
Yes.
Okay. All right, so I'll leave that one alone, but I'll take it this way. When you talk about different languages, this is the second part. If you were to go to King James's demonology book and start reading through there, what you'll see is that words that end with a Y in our language, in their language, that language at that time, it ended with an IE. Okay, that's one. It's the same language. You can still recognize the words, even the words that have the F looking letter, but it's really an S or F, something like that. It's a different pronunciation on it. The same way with that guy they said earlier, he dropped the C off of his name. That C could have been that C looking one with the squiggle in it, you know, like Francois,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
you know, stuff like that. So we might be talking different dialects of English, but it's different cultural references. It's not that hard to understand.
Right. And I think that's what's happening too, because some words, I'm like, making it out. That's why I'm thinking it could be either or Navi of the words that you're talking about. Because if I can make it out, I make it out. But some of them words, I'm like, that might be old English. I don't even know what they mean by that. But this one's interesting. So to Aton's point, let me get down to. So it's talking about I cannot give Pennsylvania the preference, the Garden of America. So I'll scroll down. Because he says he wants to make a school for the Negroes here. Is it big enough?
Yeah, when you said that, I thought about the Moorish Indian school.
Yeah, exactly. I don't remember no African schools, but look,
So
it even
these
says
were
it.
white guys that were traveling through, right?
Not necessarily, but we can call them Europeans.
Okay.
And for my part, I like it so well that, God willing, I purpose taking up some land to erect a school for the Negroes and settle some of my English friends whose hearts God shall stir up, or whom the fury of their enemies shall oblige them to depart from their native country. Philadelphia is one of the most regular planned towns I ever saw. Above 70 new houses were built in the last year, and it is likely to increase its inhabitants every day. It is rightly called Philadelphia, i.e., brotherly love, for by the charter all are permitted to worship God their own way, without being branded like stuff like that. Schematics, diffiders, or disturbers. So, like the schematics, I don't know what that means, of the established Constitution. The Quakers have the preeminence in the government. The assembly, as I was told, is made up of them, except about 4, which prevents all preparations for martial defense, and it being one of their principles, not fight at all. Much
Okay,
of
so real quick, Dosey. Let me read that last. It said branded as schematics, dissenters, or disturbers.
Okay.
That's what that is.
Okay.
If I may, can I add to the back of that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
When you look at Philadelphia, when they talk about William Penn had gotten that land, but he didn't come over here for a while, there were a lot of different groups that were allowed to set up in that area. That's why Philadelphia has that consistency that it does with all the different groups, the Quakers, and I was thinking that dissenters might have been a special group or a group of people, but there were that's what they mean by everybody got to worship their own way because of
Yeah.
the different groups that set up in Philadelphia.
Yeah, you see those words have a capital. So that means that's some type of group, being that it has a capital letter at the beginning. And those you can look those people up and those groups up, and they got history.
And also being that he was talking about this, I'm sorry. Also,
No.
okay. Also, that with him talking about the school, there was a gentleman, and I want to say his last name was Myers, but it may not have been. They were talking about, I think he was of Jewish descent, and I'm not against the Jews, so don't take it that way. But he set up a school for boys. I'm not just talking about you, okay? He set up a school, I believe it was for boys, but he had his children in the school first. And then one of his sons ended up being the teacher. And what it said about him, I cannot remember his name, but I do know it's in Philadelphia. How can I say this? He was given permission by the leading families that were in Philadelphia to set up that school. And that may trigger over to the Negro school or all of that. But I know that people coming from across the water, meaning like Germany or wherever the Jews came from, Nepal, wherever, they had to be taught their language, if you would, so to speak, which made no damn sense.
Yeah, I'm looking at what I'm hearing is that this guy was a missionary, and he probably was coming from the Jesuit order. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
This Order of Christ type shit. So
the Society of Friends and all of that too.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's definitely a Quaker, Society of Friends, for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Because look at this, like where he's saying, the state of religion in those provinces, which I have lately passed through, and here I cannot but give Pennsylvania the preference, for to me it seems to be the garden of America. Their oxen are strong to labor, and there seems to be no complaining in their streets. What is best of all, I believe that they have the Lord for their God. Thus, or this I infer from having so many faithful ministers sent forth amongst them.
Yeah, this is interesting. Thank you, YK. Appreciate you. I'm hearing.
This is Shaw's son, so Shaw's son always. YK would have never given us this.
Well, I'm gonna thank YK. Fuck that other nigga, man. He could eat a dick.
Right.
Also put in there too that at this time they're talking about Negro schools. Where do the Indian schools come in at?
I don't ever remember hearing much about Indian schools.
it goes along with the narrative though, because the Indians say that they were put in Indian schools, but yet here you hear them talking about setting up schools for the Negroes. So does this kind of support, even loosely, that
Right.
Indians and Negroes are the same
Yes.
thing?
No,
Yes.
wouldn't it just
Yes.
be that
Yes.
those were
Yes.
two different schools?
Wait,
No.
hold on. You said you don't remember
No.
them in here. You don't remember hearing anything about it. So I'm asking, when did the Indian school narrative show up? Because he's saying Negro,
In the
but
in
yet
the late
when we go
1600s
back in history,
to the 1700s. Go ahead, sister. You got it.
no, I was just saying, you know, I heard you, Nadi, or part of what you said. Um, we got this thing about the Indians going to, you know, being educated, but he's talking about the Negro right here. So are the Negroes the Indians by default right here?
I wouldn't
Yeah,
say
it
so.
sounded like it. That's why I was
Yeah.
going to
I
the
don't know how you guys are
schools as
coming to that
far as it.
conclusion.
Well, because let's take the African narrative, right? What
Can I,
African schools were they sending them to if they said it was important for them to not be able to read and write?
can I get in right quick?
What
Yeah, for sure.
what African schools?
So
Yeah, what
it was
schools were they
African.
sending African slaves to if the whole purpose was that for them not to be able to read or write?
If
Right.
you look where most of the Indian schools were located, was located in African province. That's where the majority of them took rise. And upon graduation of the Indian school, you i.e. attended Harvard or Cambridge. Even their studies sent them to these universities after the Indian school studies. Okay. They have to do it. But not us, but we already done the research. But yeah, that's where it started and originated. It's out of the Indian schools. There was no African schools created because there was no Africans unless it was identifying as the African province or providence that was here on the land by way of church of Christianity.
And I might add that they didn't come over here to civilize the Africans. They came over here to civilize the Indians.
That's correct. Because they considered Indians to be savages.
Yeah.
Well, based on what this missionary is saying, he's saying they already acting like they got the Lord in their veins. What I just heard.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything about Indians. It sounds like he was talking about like the Negro, the African, or whatever, you know?
To
Yeah, I
speak
know.
to your point, Aton, you got to look at the Chimaniquikwa coming from the south. Their religious system, the Masika religion, which I've said it before, the Masika religion, which was their last ritual was done with the Spanish when they destroyed the Temple of the Sun and Moon. They had a religious system over here that was equivalent to Christianity and Mithra and Zeus and all that other stuff, but it wasn't the same. And then when you go into the Cherokee history book, one of the guys came over here and said, take me into the interior of the country, okay, you know, to meet with some folks because he wanted to do some deals or bully them or whatever the case was. And they talked about that they had a religious system that was like Christianity over here as well. And that's the Cherokee history book. There's some more information in there, but I don't want to be too long-winded about it.
Mm-hmm.
And let me add one more. When you throw Frederick Douglass into this, and he was mentioned, where did I just run into his name at? He was one of the ones that opposed the American Colonization Society, him and Booker T. Washington, even though they were associated with that Chicago or whatever, which was dealing with school again. In his speech, I think it was the 4th of July speech, he denoted two forms of Christianity that was here. He made a distinction in that speech, if you pay attention. I yield the mic.
And why is that important? That he made a distinction between two forms of Christianity?
I'm not trying to be short-winded with you, but you got to use your brain at some point. I'm not answering 50 fucking questions.
Okay.
All right, I'll finish. And yeah, Yos, I was going to go back to the Quaker part, but I just wanted to read more of the top after reading, Pennsylvania was the preference. Their oxen strong for labor, and there seems to be no complaining in their streets, which, like read between the lines, especially with them being afraid before of like the insurrection. So basically, no complaining in their streets, no insurrections. What is best of all, I believe they have the Lord for their God. This I infer from their having so many faithful ministers sent forth amongst them, except Northampton in New England. The work of conversion has not been carried on with so much power in any parts of America that I can hear of, as under the ministry of, what is that, Missours?
Ministry of
Like MESSIEURS, Messeurs.
yeah, I think that's a French word. I think that's more French. Missouri.
Yeah.
I think that's gonna be like messengers in English.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Messengers, tenants, crofts, and the other laborers before mentioned. The Constitution is far from being arbitrary. The soul is good, the land exceeding fruitful, and there is greater equality between the poor and the rich than perhaps can be found in any place of the known world.
Bingo. Period. Hold on.
Okay.
All right. So he is sending something back to where he's from. I think he's really, this is a missionary. This is a missionary. He's explaining to people here on the land, and he did call it America. So that goes the theory that these Europeans created the name America. Go ahead.
Okay.
Okay. I'll go back. And greater equality between the poor and the rich than perhaps can be found in any place of the known world. And for my part, I like it so well that God willing, I purpose taking up some land to erect a school for Negroes and settle some of my English friends whose hearts God shall stir up, or whom the fury of their enemies shall oblige them to depart from their native country. Philadelphia is one of the most regular planned towns I ever saw. About 70 new houses were built in the last year, and it is likely to increase in inhabitants every day. It is rightly called Philadelphia, i.e. the brotherly love, for by charter all are permitted to worship God in their own way without being branded as Shemitics, dissenters, or disturbers of the established constitution. The Quakers have the preeminence in the government. The assembly, as I was told.
Read that one more time, Joseph. Go back to the charter part.
For by the charter, all are permitted to worship God their own way without being branded as Shemitics, dissenters, or disturbers of the established constitution. The Quakers have the preeminence in the government. The assembly, as I was told.
Did we get that? Did we catch that? Did we catch the charter as in addition to the Constitution? As a similarity or the same?
Yep. All right, Dulcie.
The assembly, as I was told, is made up of them except about 4, which prevents all preparations for martial defense, it being one of their principles not to fight at all. Much of the simplicity of drafts and manners, which may be observed amongst the inhabitants, I think is in great measure owing to them. And I saw less.
Are we gonna talk about that, or we just gonna let that go by?
No, go take it away.
Yeah. So, what's the first constitution? Freedom of religion, correct? In this statement, he's identifying the freedom of religion by way of the charter, which in not being seen as Shemitic or something of that similarity, not in not going against the grain of the Constitution.
Dissenters and distractors were the words you're looking for, Nadi.
Dissenters and the distractors of the Constitution. Yeah. So he plainly told us that the whole creation was a charter that was granted in Philadelphia. Can we come to an agreement, or we still in the need to read it again?
We can go back up. Hold on. So for by the charter, well, it is rightly called Philadelphia, i.e. brotherly love, for by the charter all are permitted to worship God their own way without being branded as Shemitics, dissenters, and disturbers of the established constitution. The Quakers have the preeminence in the government. The assembly, as I was told, is made up of them except about 4, which prevents all preparations for martial defense.
Preeminence. Definition, please.
The region has never, the fact of surpassing all others, superiority.
Giving them supreme sovereign over the Constitution. Supreme sovereignty over it. The pioneers, giving the pioneers the supreme sovereign over the Constitution. Right? Allowing them to be
I think over the government, I think basically what they were saying about the Constitution part is like the established Constitution doesn't have anything to go against these things. Basically saying like the Constitution doesn't fight against these things, and now we're able to have superiority in the government.
Now, okay, so now we're getting to who they are. So, being that he now identified them as Quakers, he mentions dress and manners. But he's actually calling these people Negroes. So
no, he was talking about when he said Quakers, he was talking about something else.
No. He's describing the people in Philadelphia. So if these people, he's mentioning Negroes, but he never made a differentiation. He never made a contrast between Quakers and the Negroes. That's what he didn't do.
Well, it sounded to me like he was saying how these people were practicing their way of worship, and it wasn't like it was basically like he found these Negroes worshiping God in their way, and he saw that they're not causing trouble, they're not causing problems. That's why I mentioned the Constitution thing. And then when he mentioned
How
the
about he was
Quakers,
just
he
at
was saying
peace?
the Quakers are kind of the ones on top right now, and they seem to be cool with everything. That's what
Okay.
I got from it. I don't know if
Okay. All right. That's
sound
cool.
like to me.
All right. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
I can rock with that. So there is so these Negroes, who he's calling Negroes, are not the Quakers. Is that what you're
Right.
saying?
Yeah.
That's what I would say. Yes.
Okay.
It sounded that way. Can I also say that when we talk about the charters and the Constitution, or the charter and the Constitution, I was remembering that in the Constitution it says this Constitution, and I think the treaties that came before it. So is the treaty and the Constitution the same thing? And when he's talking, that's one question. And the second one has to do with if you guys remember when Obama talked about we find no they have no opposition with the Muslim whatever, however that went here in America. I can't remember. I think it was the Treaty of Tripoli.
Mm-hmm.
Are they kind of referring to that in a way that there's no laws against certain things as far as Muslim is concerned? If you guys remember what I'm saying.
I still haven't heard that. Man, I can't wait till I can actually see that. I haven't heard it. But to your first question, yeah, to your first question, yes.
Okay. And the treaty, those treaties, you can find them at the Avalon Project at Yale.
I'm sorry. Yeah. So no, I'm sorry. I'm glad you brought me back. Nope. Treaties and Constitution are totally different. You can't have a Constitution if you don't have a treaty. Treaties and constitutions are separate.
Okay, so the charter precedes the treaty, which precedes the Constitution. Is that the hierarchy?
No, it'll be the treaty, then the charter is created of the treaty, then comes the Constitution.
Right. Yeah, I agree.
The treaty, the charter, and then the Constitution?
Yes, ma'am.
Why do you guys think that the charter wasn't mentioned in relationship to the Constitution, since it's the middleman between the treaty and the Constitution?
Whoa, say that slow. Say that slow.
Okay. If the hierarchy is the treaty, then the charter, then the Constitution, why do you think that the charter was not mentioned in the Constitution, since it's the middleman between the between the treaty and the Constitution?
Well, I think that's the veil.
That's the veil?
That's the veil. You know, have you heard Trump? I'm just gonna do a quick dive. Has anybody heard Trump Freudian slip calling the country a corporation a bunch of times?
Yeah, I heard it.
All right.
Well, what we need to do.
So wait, Nadi, are you saying that the Constitution was taken over, or what stands out to me? It says the established Constitution. What does that mean?
That means something that the corporation agreed to. Go and look up the word Constitution. Look that
No,
word
not right now. Not right now, Nadi. Let's just stay with the reading, because in the reading it mentioned charter. What Dulcinea has read, it mentioned charter, mentioned Constitution. Only thing it hasn't mentioned was the treaty.
That part.
You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, it's not going to speak on the treaty because the treaty is like
It doesn't apply to them, so they're talking about the only things that apply to them, which is the Constitution and the charter. But that really doesn't take away from the fact that the Constitution could still apply to the people there, because you guys are skipping over, I guess, that the established Constitution could be something that is even established before them, because they're saying that it doesn't bother what we have going on. This established Constitution will not get in the way of what we got going on. And it's 1740 right now. at least.
Well, you have a
Got you, got you.
You have a lead constitution that came before the U.S. Constitution, like a year prior, and that's what the U.S. Constitution is basically constructed of. Is what is the lead constitution.
Wait a minute.
It would be King George.
We're talking about
Constitution
1740. We're not talking about the Constitution in the 1770s or 1791. Are we catching that difference in time right there?
That's what I'm saying. We're talking about 1740, and they're saying it's not getting in the way of their established Constitution will not get in the way of their plans for missionary work in God, basically.
Bingo.
Okay, and then so I would add the Great Law of Peace in here as far as that being established because it was adopted. The U.S. Constitution supposedly was adopted from that. And then I would also add that the Bill of Rights, I think it's the Bill of Rights that predate the Constitution that talks about freedom of religion and not the Constitution itself. So I would add those.
Yeah,
that's why I keep making the emphasis that the Constitution is a charter. Because in 1740, you have no U.S. Constitution, but it is a mention of a Constitution. So it has to be within that first initial government of Philly or business venture of Philadelphia in representation.
Right. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this question. I'm gonna ask everybody the question. Everybody can grab it. But
let me say one more thing.
Go ahead.
One more thing. The treaties are actually supposed to be held by the tribes and not by the IE governments. The real treaty is going to be held in conjoining or in control of the tribes, not the government.
Now, when you think about a constitution and the language of how he's stating it, right? When he's talking about their dress in that at the bottom of that, he's talking about their dress and their manners, right? When you talk about a constitution, it's not always dealing with a document. It's dealing with an agreement or membership into something. And it's based on your uniform, how you dress, how you communicate, so on and so forth. This is kind of what I'm reading from that. But what I'm gonna say is I gotta get up in about 4 hours, man. I gotta go. But man, we shouldn't be taking this long to get to these type of conversations, man. Peace and love, man. I'm out.
Let me take this before you go, Aton, because now you made me remember when you talked about Constitution, about the Constitution of the Church of England that was 1724.
I'm here.
Just throw that in there. Just throw that in there.
Okay. Well, shit. I'm about to sit here for another 5 minutes because I can't leave on that one.
Now you gotta go look that one up, put it in narrative, because we're in 1740 before the other Constitution, but we got the Constitution of 1724 where you're getting
this is going to give light to what
before
actually
you take over is. Superman, I just have a question. Isn't the Great Law of Peace a treaty? I mean, it's not a treaty, but isn't it like basically everything that a treaty would be?
Yes, ma'am. But the Great Law of Peace is between the tribes. It didn't actually have nothing to do with the government.
I know it. I was saying basically between the tribes. I was just saying the Great Law of Peace was like a treaty, more of a treaty between the tribes than a constitution. But it's a treaty that the Constitution is based off, right?
Say that one more time, sister.
That the Great Law of Peace would be, if we were putting it in their terms, it would be considered a treaty, but it's like a treaty or a law agreement that the Constitution is based off of.
Well, in the principles, as tribal communications, I can agree. But far as the Constitution having something to do with the tribes, I don't agree with that. I think it was Isaiah's more to start that, just to identify that structure of institution. Not
If I may,
go ahead.
I got a visual, and in relationship to the corporation and the charter and the Constitution versus the people who were here who were at peace, not causing trouble, who were at peace with their situation. What I see is a check mark that when it comes to the people of the land who were here prior to them doing all this stuff, they're the long line of the check mark. The corporation with the charter and the Constitution, that's the short line of the check mark. That's the picture that came to my head. It's like a spreadsheet. If y'all can see that.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, I just want to address this bullshit Naughty saying. Say, man, listen. We had an army. If y'all can read. They had an army ready to go. They had a constitution already established. Who issued the charter? The king came over here and cut out some land and issued a charter? Talk to me.
Well, big brother, as Sister Navi had said earlier, she came across the Georgia colony, which was granted by King George that wasn't on this land. For Georgia insistence in its first identification through a charter was the establishment of Georgia in so many words. So I don't really understand the diffusion of the collaboration of what the meaning of what she said earlier in identifying it under such. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that was a bunch of bullshit. You ain't said nothing.
He don't never say nothing.
Did anyone else understand what I just said?
Did anybody on the panel? Well, hold on. Before we jump in, we gonna. No. We're gonna ask the panel. Did anybody else understand what Naughty said?
Why are you trying to sway to what the fuck you got going? I just
stop wiggling.
I ain't got nothing going. I just re-asked your question.
Yeah,
Can I say something? Because Naughty, I do feel like I understand, but I do have a question because it does kind of feel like who came. Hold on, it kind of feels like who came first, the chicken or the egg kind of conversation. Because if you're saying that, if you're agreeing that this is based on the Great Law of Peace, but the Constitution is for them, then we would need to know where they wrote the original people out. Because if they didn't write the original people out, it just seems like the Constitution as they adapted, they put in laws that it would apply to them, yes. But if they never wrote the indigenous out of it, then it doesn't matter that they added laws to apply to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. And you're completely right. They did write the indigenous out coming in the 13th Amendment. That's what the whole creation of the 13th Amendment was, to identify and write out the indigenous people, to label them as barbarians, and the way of their identification or governing was in a barbaric state and not in a civil state. Now, to go back to the identification of colonies is the first creation. Somebody need to hit that.
Man, you just need to mute up. Just mute up.
Let
Listen,
me shoot out
man.
in here. Let
They
me shoot
let
out in
these
here.
people practice their own religion. That's part of the First Amendment. That's part of the Constitution already. That's why they can do it, because it was allowed over here. They didn't bring a whole bunch of groups came together and say, "Ooh, we're gonna get together and we can just do our own thing in our own little side of town."
All right.
Make it
So
make
how about
sense.
so you said practice of freedom of religion was granted by the Constitution and not by a charter? Is that what you said?
Bill of Rights.
So we just
But that was already a principle on the land.
hold on, bro. We just read in 1740, prior to the Constitution, that the practice of freedom of religion was granted by a charter first, before he mentioned.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
No, you have a
Don't
man.
don't tell
You
that
have
lie.
a. Go ahead.
Can we
Go
go
get
back
him,
and
Navi.
read it
Get him.
again? Can we go back and read it again? That's why I
Yeah,
had to
The
read it.
Negroes
need to
were
go back and read
practicing
it.
their own form of religion over here at
I'm speaking.
peace,
I'm
not
not
at
speaking.
odds with the Constitution. Why you talking over me, Nadi? Why you flinching?
I'm not speaking on the Negroes. That ain't what
I
I'm
am,
speaking.
though.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay, they were practicing their own religion to support Super's point that it was already established on the land. They supposedly came over here to support his point again for freedom of religion as well, or utilize that. You know, the son is not greater than the father. And I'm pretty sure you understand what I'm saying.
Right. So basically, when we're looking at it, Nadi, you have a point from their standpoint, because they had to establish a charter for themselves to have freedom of speech,
Don't
freedom of
talk over me.
religion, because they didn't have freedom of religion where they were, or according to their laws. But here, there was already a established constitution where all the people here had freedom of religion already. They were
Right.
even
He's just pointing out there's no conflict in their charter and what we already doing.
But see, the confusion. What the confusion comes in is Nadi is using his people's understanding. Now they have
I
language.
really do. Nah, but they really comparing, right? Comparing what they under and what's already established over here.
Damn it. No, I'm not
And he's giving a description of what he's seeing. He's seeing civility. He's seeing organized government. He's seeing fucking expansion of the city. They building new houses. Who in the fuck building these houses?
He's seeing different religious. Go ahead. My bad.
Isn't Nadi Jamaican? Aren't you Jamaican?
I said,
nah.
Virgin
Islands.
So
He
we
from
gonna
a Virgin Island. I mean,
play
really
these
from
games, right? So I can't get out a word of solidarity because it's gonna be bullshit.
But the city is already subdivided. It's the finest laid out he's ever seen.
Can you go back, please? Because my argument ain't about niggas.
Your argument is about the charter, and you want to support the charter real hard, but that's not what the topic was about. So hopefully we won't stay on this too long.
Why are you talking over me?
No, you stopped talking when I talked, so I couldn't be talking over you. I was just trying to explain something in the midst of.
I was talking now.
But you stopped just like I did, right?
That
I know you want to argue because you want to go with the charter, and we can argue if you want to, because that's what it's about to turn into, and I ain't gonna have nothing to do with it.
I just asked her to reread the implications with
She
the
got two
subject I
pit
was
bulls
on
waiting to
about
go.
it was created for them. That's the whole point. We are speaking on a constitution that was created for them. And I asked again to look up the word constitution.
Right, Nadi, but we're talking about it from 1740, not 1776.
That's what I'm trying to get her to read in.
No, nigga.
God damn, bro. Stop.
The Continental Congress already had a constitution, boy.
Where is it at? Show it to me. Show it to me.
You show me the one you talking about that was came along with this charter.
I'm not talking about one. I'm telling you it's a charter. No. Show me the Constitution, the Continental Congress. Show it
Nigga,
to me.
the same principles that was in the Continental
Don't tell
Congress,
me
the
about it.
peace and
Show
friendship,
me.
is
Don't
in
tell
the
me.
fucking Constitution. These principles
What Constitution?
have
What
always
Constitution?
been here, no matter what fucking
Where?
name
Show
you
it to
want to
me.
put
Show
it
it to
under,
me.
From the
brother.
principal people.
Show it to me.
You're not the principal people, so you don't understand. If
Stop
Nadi say
talking.
he,
Stop
remember,
talking and be a
did you watch
steward. Be a
Colombian?
steward
Can't
for
make that
them.
man stop talking.
You remember
Check
Stop
yourself.
talking.
watch
Stop
Colombian
talking about it
when she told
and
them
show
dogs
me.
eat
Show me.
and get on your
Just show
motherfucking.
me. Just show me. Until you show me, I don't believe a goddamn thing you say.
You
How
ain't
about
gotta
that?
believe it.
I'm not. You
You a
just talking
colonizer.
shit.
You're a
Okay, all
modern
right,
day
okay,
colonizer.
whatever. But what the fuck you're saying? You're showing you're a colonizer.
Calm down, Nadi, calm
Can we
down.
go
No,
Come
no,
back
on,
no,
into
no.
a
I'm gonna
build
walk you
and
down.
not an argument?
I'm calm. I'm calm because we was
Calm
trying.
down.
I,
Just
I
calm
asked
down.
Dulcinea from beginning of the reading to go back because of a reason to show that it's a charter. Now we jumping from colonizer to all the dumb shit and not speaking on the subject.
No. Calm down. We back on track. Calm down. You said we just gonna gloss over that. I remember, and you brought up, oh, you just gonna gloss over that. We're not gonna talk about the Constitution. I remember you saying that, brother,
1740.
brother,
I have to
brother.
reread it again, bro.
Oh, no. You don't have to reread it. It's cool, brother.
So what constitution is he speaking on in
Hold
1740?
on, man. Calm down, man. We're gonna keep
Super,
you
I blame
alive.
you
We're
on
gonna keep
this.
you alive.
I'm blaming you for this.
What
He been
constitution?
wanting to fight all night, so shit, I'll fight
I'm
him.
not fighting, bro. I'm asking a simple
Calm
question.
down, man, cause you up in a
I'm
you in a tizzy right now.
dizzy with three people
Yeah,
trying to
calm
jump,
down. Listen, calm
trying to
down,
divert.
man.
With three
Oh,
people trying to divert.
shh.
Go ahead.
Stop whining. I thought we got rid of the rest of them that was doing all that shit
Why,
earlier. God damn.
whiny,
Can we
whiny. You
find
Yeah,
out
got
come
about the
on,
Indian and
not
the
even
Negro? The subject matter at hand. Okay? We
right,
diverting down boulevards and shit. Constitution Boulevard, as a matter of fact. At the
right. Let's go
intersection
back
of,
to the niggas and
yeah.
the Negro, cause now they didn't want some attention, so I was gonna give them a little bit. But we can get back on track.
who named you the
Dulcinea.
Indian? What they call?
Dulcinea, take it away.
Okay, yeah, we'll go further down this Constitution talk. I don't mind going to the other
No,
charter.
but
And I saw less of the pride of life in
whiny.
Pennsylvania than elsewhere, but it has happened to them as it will to all other religious societies whatsoever when they flourish and have the upper hand. I mean, many many for profit's sake have been known to dissemble with them. I fear numbers amongst them, as amongst us, can give no other reason why they are Quakers than that their fathers were so before them. I say this because I find but little of a divine power stirring amongst them, and most of them are too stiff and rigid about external things, as I was credibly informed. One of their own preachers warned them lately of their backside sliding and told them without a reformation, God would remove the candlestick from them and not work by the hands anymore. In the city of Philadelphia, they've had two large meeting houses. They assemble frequently together, and all things considered are the most regular society of men I have seen or heard of. Besides this, there is a Baptist and Presbyterian meeting. I have the pleasure of uh, conversing with the ministers of both, and found there were some in the congregations, particularly in that of the Baptists, who love the Lord Jesus in serenity. The Church of England is but at low EBV in the province in general, and in Philadelphia in particular. In all places I passed through, the Presbyterians and the Quakers had larger congregations than any of our missionaries, and we may guess how the love of many of the Church of England in Philadelphia must have waxed cold, because the church which has begun, if I mistake not, some many years ago, is far from being finished within. However, many of late have been convinced what true Christianity is, and I hope a Church of Jesus Christ will here long before selected out of the members of their own communion. The little time I was at New York would not permit me to make so many observations of the situation of the affairs of religion in the province as otherwise I might have done. A great complaint was made to me by some of the most serious inhabitants of it, that it was very secure place, and that the work of God had never been carried on in it since its first settlement. The heads of the Church of England seemed resolved to shut out the kingdom of God from among them. But our God Jesus has pleased to get himself the victory, and though I was mostly opposed in New York, yet if I may judge of what I saw myself and have heard since my departure, as much, if not more, good has been done there than in any other place where I have been for so short of a time. At Maryland, religion seems to be at a very low ebb. There are Roman Catholics in some parts, four congregation of Presbyterians, and few Quakers, but far the greatest part call themselves of the Church of England, which might no doubt greatly flourish were their ministers found faithful, but the government, I fear, spoils them by giving them too much tobacco. For some I hear have 30,000, others 50,000, others 60,000 pounds of tobacco per annum. It is gathered by high sheriff of the county, and every person taxable to obliged to pay 40 pounds of tobacco yearly to the ministers, though great numbers never hear or see them. In Virginia, you want to
Yeah,
say something?
yeah, I was gonna say, do we see where that embargo coming in place at this time again? Or we still don't recognize the word?
YK, go to bed. Stop crying. And okay, so kind of with the tobacco, and stuff going back. So like, so they had planners go come in here, and okay, so that's back to your point, Nadi, where I kind of understand the other point a little bit more, because if they just came in and the charters and the Constitution and everything is for them, then them suddenly being allowed to come here and send things, I don't know, that's kind of confusing. Like they needed no permission to do whatever they were doing. Are you saying?
They needed a charter of operation. No, when the Europeans, if you do the history research on European, the only thing the Europeans was able to even create on this soil, was butter and cream, like milk product. That was it. That's the only thing that they had control of. Everything else,
Yeah.
go
It's
ahead.
very
Not,
disrespectful
not,
to say
Nada.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you a question, Nada. Are these foreigners?
Talking about the Catholic Church or the Christian Church or the
All these people that's in this paper right now.
yes,
Are
yes. Yeah, that's what he's
they
speaking.
foreigners, right?
Yeah, he's
Hold
speaking on
on,
a
bro.
great.
Hold on. Calm down.
I'm trying to
So
give you something.
I don't want that. Listen. So, who did the crown make the deal with to cut out them some land to start developing?
Did the crown make the deal with? Just what? Say it again.
To create this charter.
The controllers of the ports.
And who were they?
Your Muslims or your Moorish.
Get
So
your
the
dumb ass
Moors.
out of here.
God damn.
And then you gonna talk about, don't
Oh,
ever
I gotta
ask
get
us
in
who
here.
did the
Let me in
study of
here.
European. You need to go do some study of some fucking European with your European colonized mind. The
Let me
fuck
ask
wrong
you.
with you,
Let me say
dumbass
something.
nigga? You gonna ask us who did the study of
Let
European.
me
Then he asked you, and the first thing you gonna say
what?
is some regurgitated bullshit. The
What?
Moors. You ain't did no motherfucking study of Europe, nigga. Shut your
What?
dumb ass up
Let me
What?
get in
and
What?
here.
mute up and keep
We
listening.
can't have a
Let,
goddamn conversation
let
without
me
picking up shit, bro. For
let
real.
me get in
So,
here. I wanted to say this earlier.
hold on. Let me finish this. So, who do you think was in control of trade, homeboy?
The
And
indigenous people, the
no,
principal people, the
goddamn.
motherfucking American. What you not? A mainland nigga, not an
Let me
island nigga.
let me let you in on something. If you ain't trade, you're gonna be part of the fucking charter because that's all the charter was
Nigga,
over.
ain't nobody coming over here setting
What's
shop
wrong
on
with
our land without permission. You dummy.
you? You wasn't
Wait,
in
wait,
the
wait.
land.
Hold on,
Bro. What the
hold on,
fuck?
Wild Savage. Let me
If you
ask
was
him another question.
indigenous, you
Nada,
wasn't
Nada, calm
identified
down.
as no
Nada,
corporate
calm
entity.
down,
What's
bro.
wrong
No,
with
so
you?
it's gonna go
Not
to a shit show in a minute.
right, Nada, calm
I
down. Listen, I
that
got one question. How
nigga
old
gonna
is the city of Philadelphia?
How old is it? Shit. It's old. 1600s.
1600. This is
1600s.
in when is this being written?
Well, it was actually a
1740.
colony. A colony of,
That's 100.
it wasn't actually a city, a colony. The colony of Philadelphia. And at this
Let,
time,
let,
it's not a city. It's
nah, 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 nigga,
yeah, what
nah,
the
nah,
fuck is
nigga,
wrong
nah.
with y'all? What's wrong with
But
y'all?
Naughty, I guess take it
Fuck
from
is
this
funny?
point and give me your understanding. Because okay, we don't like the Moors, right? The terminology. So we take the Moors out of it just for now. If you have different colonies and we're saying these people are foreigners, we would still have different types of foreigners having colonies, whether it be the British, the Dutch, the French, the Spanish. But all those foreigners would have to have indigenous people on their side, right? To make their charters or whatever they're trying to establish work, right?
No, well.
Hence the white stripes and the
man
stars and
shut your
stripes.
dumb ass up, nigga, and go take some notes,
Why is you
nigga.
How,
talking? Why is you
You
doing all
retarded.
that? Why we
how
can't
can
just
okay?
continue
Dang,
to have a conversation?
How can they come and grant themselves anything? How can a
They're not,
foreigner come
they're
in
not,
and grant
they're not,
themselves anything?
they're not granting themselves
Because that
anything.
dude said, "Unto thee I grant." That's why.
cause this nigga believe in a white boy. He got a white daddy, and his white daddy that he read in that motherfucking Harry Potter book said so.
Hey, how come y'all ain't
Dumbass
how
on.
come you ain't telling
But
this dumb nigga to calm
I
You
down?
so damn
Nada.
I
smart, you
got something to
dumb.
add to this, though. I
Why you
can
ain't telling
Yeah,
him?
add to
Navi.
this.
Yeah.
And
Can I ask
let
him
me
one
just
more
say,
question and then you can get on
no, because
Nada.
I'm gonna forget. I already missed it once.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. First of all, Nadi, I do understand where you're coming from. Okay, so you ain't got to get agitated about it. Um, okay. If you guys look up the word thing and put in parentheses assembly, you will find out that thing, meaning an assembly, is exactly the same in ancient times or more ancient times as the House of Representatives. So when you talk about the Great Law of Peace or the Constitution, you can bypass the Great Law of Peace, but you can't bypass the thing. And that doesn't deal with Moors. That deals with like Irish people speaking. I call them Irish. They might not be. Okay. So it's already established. It doesn't just start with the Constitution. These people are the small part of the check mark. There's a long line of people. Okay. That's one of the things that I wanted to put in there. There was a couple more, but y'all kind of held me up from. It was 3 I wanted to put in there. But yeah, look up the word thing, and you're gonna with assembly in parentheses. And here's how that connection will also go in. We say thing, some people say ding, and some people say ting. It's all the same thing.
Yes, ma'am. I agree with you. Let me say this. You had a White House in 5 different locations. 3 of them in Maryland. Now 1740, prior to the United States, how many presidents was identified prior to George Washington? What
All of them.
capacity was they? Say what?
All of them
Say
are
what? I said,
but
I said how many? I
but
said how many presidents was
hold on
identified?
now I heard your question. I heard the question.
Prior to
I heard
I'm
it,
not done. I'm not done.
but you just gonna repeat it.
I'm not done.
Is he gonna mention
Call
Henry
on it.
Lawrence? Stop yelling. We ain't
Can I
children and we ain't
Okay.
deaf.
wait?
That's
Okay,
all
if you're
right.
not
It's
children,
all
why
right.
you gonna keep interrupting?
So some
This
fucking
ain't gonna hurt
decorum,
that
Naughty.
bad.
If you're not
This
children, why you keep
this ain't
interrupting?
gonna hurt this bad. It's gonna hurt,
Because
but
we
it
ain't
ain't gonna hurt
children,
that
that's
bad.
why.
Can I finish
Come on,
You
now,
don't get to
finish
holler
your
at
question.
people. I told you if you wanted to fight, you can get one. But check yourself.
I'm
Check
driving in the car,
yourself.
and once I was in the car the other day, they said
Finish
they
your
couldn't hear
question,
me.
bro.
So let me
Finish your
speak the
question,
way I'm
bro.
speaking over this
Yes,
engine,
sir.
please.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Prior to George Washington, how many presidents were they, and what capacity of identity were there in?
Okay, I'm gonna walk you down real slow. If it's called a president, that means it's under Republican form of government, which is practiced on American soil. So no matter who it was, they got elected through
Hey, that ain't what I asked you.
ballot.
You're laughing, but that ain't what answer the question. This is dumb, bro. You can't have a regular conversation.
Lifting the veil.
A president is your chiefdom.
Don't pull that skirt up too high.
Let me ask another
It
question.
ain't gonna hurt too bad. Not it's Superman.
Let me ask you another question then, since that went over your
All right,
head.
go ahead. Try again. Try one more time.
What nation identified the United States as a nation?
Huh?
The answer would be Tripoli, but now can you explain Tripoli up in Canada?
Tripoli. Tripoli. I asked you, what nation?
Tripoli.
What nation? No. What nation?
Pull over, man. You gonna wreck the car, man. Pull over. Pull over.
You gotta scream over that Honda Accord. You might need a muffler. Naughty. I got a question.
We already know he didn't do his pre-trip.
Wasn't Philadelphia the capital at one point in time? What year was that?
I did do a pre-trip, but just didn't give a fuck about driving with no tail lights.
Why your light went out? Why your lights out?
Because the tail lights are out. I knew that.
I'm fucking with you, Naughty. Just calm down, man. We can act like adults talking this mess, okay? We can joke and we can let everybody put their point out, okay?
Right now, I just asked the question, and I ain't got an answer for my question. But
okay, what's your
stop
question?
asking a bunch of questions. Just make your statement and let us move on, damn it. Before we get irritated. You know we can't take this shit.
No, I want people to say they smart. But let me move on next
We don't
month.
care what you want. We don't care what you want. Okay,
You got
what
to
you
come
want.
out put out some truth and
What,
some
what,
No, that's
he
perspective.
what
want
gets
You ain't got
he
the
niggas
want
only
to
beat up.
truth.
stay
Truth is
woke while he on the
subjective.
road.
I said when
He
I
want to
come
argue to keep himself woke while he on the
You
road.
know, trying to be smart against some women get you beat up by some real niggas.
against women. Nigga, you
don't
always
don't
say
tell
you
him
a
what
fucking
savage mean.
cheerleader.
Don't tell him what savage mean.
So now what woman I fought against? Well, y'all niggas is
Nada, come on, man, with the
Wait, can you repeat the
what you just
question
say,
one more time, Nadi? Just repeat the question
yeah.
one
Okay,
more.
we be
Thank
good.
you. He's so
I'll
much
be
paying
good,
attention
Dulcinea.
and attentive to the conversation. And how many presidents was prior to George Washington, and what capacity of nationality identification were they holding?
I only know of one, but I don't doubt there could be more than one. And then nationality, I would say he was American, was he not?
Hold on,
Can I
hold on. Don't
answer?
give them no answers.
Let
Now,
me answer.
what is your
Okay.
answer, Natty?
Wait before you give it to him, because he said he asked the question. I'm assuming to the whole panel. So I would ask, or I would make the statement. How will we rectify the fact that when George Washington comes into the presidency, they say that what shall we call him? His title, which would have been president. So how does that relate? Were the people before that really presidents, or was it another capacity relating to the Continental Congress as opposed to a corporation that came about in the 1700s?
The Continental Congress was the only identification of a government at that time, dealing in cooperation with the tradesmen of trade.
Which is
So
why they
that,
came over here, right?
yes,
Okay.
yes. So the Continental Congress would do a litigation or be the middleman or the median between the indigenous supplies, making it into trade. Because the indigenous wasn't using coins of England. The
Nada.
indigenous
Before we go too far, don't take us too far. We stay on the government. What was the form of government that the Continental Congress was under?
the articles,
No, the form of government.
republic.
What are we under right now?
Wait, when you say republic,
Marcus,
are you saying the foreign? The foreign is under a republic or the indigenous?
the Continental Congress was identified as a republic identity of form of government, meaning
What form of government we under now?
the Marcus.
But what would be the
Who?
government in the 1500s?
Republic.
And then 14 and before that, it's all republic?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I make a statement? Since somebody
Yes.
brought the Moors in, and I'm not just making a statement. From what I heard, we lost our nationality a few years before 1776 in Philadelphia, since you brought the Moors in.
I didn't study that deep.
Huh? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I didn't study that deep.
Okay, I just wanted to bring it to the table. The Moors have said that we lost our nationality in, I think, 1772, 1774, somewhere around in there. Since we're talking Constitution and Charter and trade and yeah. And then there was that discrepancy with Henry Lawrence and the four Americas or the four United States, however you want to say that, prior to George Washington and that whole battle that was going on. So throw that in there too, because it ain't cut and dry.
How I see it, because of knowing, like, when the Europeans came in, we all know that it's basically middle English times and a little bit before, but that period of Shakespeare, Chaucer, that period where there starts to be this emphasis on Moors, and everyone with dark skin is a Moor, right? We can say that like really started popping off like 1500s.
I can't substantiate the date because my mind isn't going there right now, because
Yeah.
it was stuck on when we talked about the Pale the other day, and you identified the Ottoman Empire with some of the people.
Right.
Probably
Well,
right
what
in
I was
there.
going to say, yeah, exactly. Because what I was going to say about what I see of it is it seems like because there were nations of people here, that's why I asked if the Great Law of Peace is like a treaty, anyways, because their nations came together for the Great Law of Peace of just establishing the government, the governing force that would be for the multitude of nations that already existed here. And it just seems like that was placed to be like, it's going to be too hard to go one nation at a time. We need a one world nationality for all these different groups of people to be. But it doesn't seem like that was what the indigenous people were doing before. But I don't know, maybe, like, what y'all think?
I agree.
I can agree also, and I would add, notice how they talked about the Church of England right in there? Yeah, that part.
Yeah, I was seeing that. And it was about to
Yeah.
get interesting. I was like, oh, tears. YK gonna be in the chat.
Now, I got a book at the house. Since I went into my storage, I got a book at the house that when I started to read it, the pages fell apart. But it talks about around the Revolutionary War, which is right in the era that we're in. And when you mentioned the Baptists and the Presbyterian, how they were the largest from the reading, it also mentions the Anabaptists, and it also mentions possibly other churches or denominations, if you would, that whose churches were taken over and turned into military outposts while that revolution was going on. But when I get back to the house, I'll see if I can find that book and read it, because it goes right along with this.
Oh yeah, that would be definitely interesting. Well, let's go ahead. I know you said about the tobaccos, but let's read on, Nani. As far as the 40 pounds of tobacco yearly to the ministers, though great numbers never hear or see them. In Virginia, matters are not quite so bad. The ministers' stipends are not so large. The commissary seems to have more power.
Stipends.
Oh, stipends are not so large. The commissary seem to have more power and to exercise more discipline, but almost are all quite settled upon their lease. And I cannot hear of any true vital piety or piety subsisting in that province. In Maryland, I was told I was told of one Mr. Colabach, a godly minister who died 5 years ago. And I heard of another layman in Virginia who has been dead for 25 years that did make religion in his chief business. In Virginia are no dissenters from the established church, except one meeting or two of Quakers. The importation of so many Negroes and convicts is one great reason why so little religion is to be seen. But the main cause of irreligion Both in Virginia and Maryland, I take to be there no incorporating into towns. For hereby people living at a distance from the church are apt to make every little thing serve as an excuse to keep them from public worship. Religious societies cannot well be settled, and wicked men may more easily revel and get drunk without control. Ministers, had they a will, cannot visit from house to house. And what is as bad as anything, schools for education of children cannot so conveniently erected when the houses are so far separate. The greatest probability of doing good in Virginia is amongst the Scot Irish, who have lately settled in the mountainous parts of that province. Okay, I just want to finish the page. So what do y'all think of that?
He was running around trying to find a hustle. When they was talking about the pieties, they couldn't make it in that region because people weren't paying enough taxes, or So he was just going through, checking the scene out.
It's strange how the emphasis is all about foreigners, and there's no identification of the indigenous.
Man, it wasn't no niggas over there. These are all foreigners.
I would probably have to hear it again to chime in.
So you're saying there were no indigenous in Philadelphia?
The regions that he was writing about and where he was visiting, those were areas under the charter for foreigners, brother.
Okay, that's what I said from jump, that the charter and constitution is for foreigners.
This nigga crazy.
You just said, oh my goddamn God, this nigga,
You retarded.
But I'm starting to be with Sachi on his whole Negroes type of thing, that when we're reading this, Negro's not a noun, it's an adjective. But what do y'all feel about that? Because I'm kind of feeling like multiple people, a multitude of people could be considered a Negro.
Yes, I agree.
I can say that too, because didn't they say that the Irish were the first Negroes?
Right. And that's why I was thinking of how it said we have the greatest probability of doing good in Virginia amongst the Scot Irish.
That's what I was saying last time, that they were called the Black Irish when they first got here. They didn't become white until what, the 70s, 60s?
That's what I was trying to identify.
When they started letting them take over the police force up in Boston area.
That's what I told you from jump. White people was the first Negroes identified.
Oh, dummy.
Come on, now there.
What are you listening to, nigga?
Y'all niggas can't read.
Clear your intellect out.
You can't read.
You can't read.
1740,
No,
they just identified the goddamn Irish as Negro.
Third grade
What the fuck is wrong with
comprehension.
these niggas, man?
You dumb fuck. We was just talking
They
about
was the fighting Irish,
and you
they
gonna
was
say,
like,
yeah, the white people was the first.
they was used
I
like
just said that. You
for
dumb
muscle,
fuck.
and then they let them take over the police force.
1960, 1950 ain't got nothing to do with the late 1700s. Ain't this what this is talking about?
1950s. Where you
Yeah,
going?
1960,
What,
1970
what,
is
what,
when the Irish became police.
what?
Uh,
The Irish was police back in the 1800s, bro,
He's
in
they
talking
New
was
about the
York.
gangs of
just
New
you
York
dummy.
and
Yeah, they was
Tammany.
just a gang.
It wasn't
They wasn't
1960,
like they
1970.
wasn't
Hell, you can tell you that
deputized
you're a forget.
officials, nigga.
Oh, right. Go and look at
Bro, what you gotta do, you
Them
gotta get out
motherfuckers got generations of cops in their family. You talk to them
yes,
motherfuckers,
it
they be
goes
like,
back to the
my
1800s.
grandpa was a
Nah,
Yes,
you know,
it goes back to the 1800s. Look at Boston. Go to Boston and see when the first goddamn Irishman became. It was the first. That was the first cop in Boston. Was an Irishman. The fuck is wrong? What the fuck is going on?
what is wrong is you've
You're
been
not
listening to
reading.
your fake ass master teachers and you don't
You're
do
not
no research.
reading. You
You
don't
just
want got a master teacher.
regurgitate some bullshit,
What
some
am I
pro-black
regurgitating? Nigga,
dumbass
you ain't
shit.
never heard none
And
of
you
this
up
shit
here
in
with
a
some
day in your
motherfuckers that do
motherfucking
real
life.
research
You
and
just,
you
that's why
looking
you're
real
running.
dumb. And
Because you
you
ain't
talking
never
about
heard
that
nobody else
somebody
say
doing
this.
European history. Clearly you ain't did good research on European history because you keep on trying to call them some pale people. And you're determined to call them pale people. No matter how many times we show you at this time, they was colored. Swarthy, black, nigga, what the fuck else do you need to tell you that they're not white, motherfucker?
I want
Dulcinea,
you
I
to
want
go
you to know that you can read. The rest of us can't hear well. I'm sorry. My bad.
I want you to go and do some research on black Mentos and see when that
No, what I
first.
want you to go
Nah,
do some
why you gotta
research
keep
on is
talking?
the
I
black
just heard
Irish
you.
motherfucker that
Alright,
came in the
cool. I'm
1700s,
not
the
I'm not
time period that we
yo,
talking
man, God,
about.
this
Nigga,
man.
I don't want to look up no motherfucking
You don't
black
know shit.
amento, you
You
dumb
don't know
fuck.
shit.
Look
Yeah,
up
I know you
retardo
don't.
into.
You
You are
don't. That shit.
retardo,
Yeah, cool. But I'm not ignorant.
motherfucker.
You cannot read
You
and you
got a
will not
third grade,
become.
you got a third
You
grade
will not
comprehension
become.
level though.
That's why I graduated and got
All
better.
you niggas.
Better channel. Get out of
They
here.
skipped you, nigga. Your mama scammed you through school,
Stop.
nigga. You
Get
already
out.
told us, nigga. You ain't come up here nothing but scam the government, nigga. Fuck you talking
Alright.
about?
It takes an education to
I'm
do
talking
that
about
though.
how you
And
graduated.
not
The
and not be
diploma
locked
probably
up
fake,
for me.
nigga.
And
Your
not be locked
diploma
up.
probably
Why
fake.
are you
You know that
making this
shit.
about me and not about the information?
Well,
Shut
nigga,
the
you the
fuck
one
up.
got your dumb
Please.
ass stuck on some white man
Every
ass.
time I come up,
We
you gotta
talking about
bring your
niggas,
dick
and you
out
keep trying to
and put
bring the
my
white
dick
boy
in.
in it.
Keep my dick out your mouth.
Nigga, we
Why you
talking
can't
about
keep my
niggas, and you
why you
keep
can't
on
keep
trying to
my
bring a
diggling
white
out your
boy in it.
why you can't keep my diggling out your mouth? I said foreigners, fuck
Nigga,
boy.
that's what y'all freaky
Foreigners.
niggas do
And
over
I
there,
keep
nigga. We don't
telling
do
you,
that shit in the
dumbass
mainland,
fuck
nigga.
boy, the
We
first
don't do that in
nigger,
the mainland. I told
negro,
you,
a
quit listening to
negro
your
was
master
fucking
teachers. Them
white.
gay ass niggas.
Dummy.
Y'all little old,
God, this nigga
sick, dick in the booty
need to
ass
leave.
boys.
I
You
know
need
you
to
need
quit
to
listening
leave.
to your master teachers, nigga. Y'all fucked up. You niggas some
I
perverts,
understand.
nigga.
I bet
The
his
fuck you
name
gonna tell
ain't
nigga put it?
Doctor
Nigga, that ain't no
like
motherfucking mainland shit, nigga.
like your master
We don't
teacher
even
is.
say wing wing or whatever the
A
fuck
nigga
you
that
said.
a nigga
We
that
got a
you
mother
got two
boy.
heads from.
You know what? You
And
lucky
I
these women
realize
on here.
what's going on, but you ain't
Listen,
up under it.
tell Navi and
Every
Dosey
time he
thank you
leave,
for
every
teaching your
time he
dumb
leave the
ass.
state, he gotta
Tell
go somewhere
Navi
that
and
requires a
Dosey thank
passport.
you for teaching your
And
dumb
your
ass.
belly ass can't get no
And I mute
passport, so
up.
that's why
Mute
you
up,
don't go
nigga.
nowhere.
Mute up.
That's
It's
why you
time to
don't
learn some more.
You're mammy mute. That's what it is. You're mammy mute.
Well, let me go over this, y'all, because I
Yeah.
just looked it up because I just wanted to get some establishment of the dissenters. So it says English dissenters opposed the state interference in religious matters and founded their churches, educational institutions, and communities. They tended to see the established church as too Catholic, but did not agree on what should be done about it. So I just want to go over this part. In Virginia are no dissenters from the established church instead of one meeting or two of Quakers. The importation of so many Negroes and convicts is one great reason why so little religion is to be seen. But the main cause of irreligion, both in Virginia and Maryland, I take to be their not incorporating into the towns. So, Nabi, what do you get about that and the not incorporating into the towns?
What I would bring into play there would be Frank Pledge or the 100, which was a way of taxing people, where everyone is, what is it? They vouch for everybody else in a group. It has to do with the land. As far as at one point, this comes from King Canute or Cant, however you cunt, not cunt, CNUT. Okay, they bring that forward from I think with the Druids, if it is, I think it's the Druids, and it has to do with taxing the people. It started out where only the people with the prominent land, the high society folks, were responsible one for another, as in coming into an agreement. And then with the influx of other people trying to establish things, they made it where you didn't have to be of the high echelons to be taxed, and then they brought it all the way down where you didn't even have to have land. So this is where people who were not established on this land got counted in amongst that. This is also where you had like public whippings and stuff like that for violating the rules of the society. So when they're talking about people not wanting to incorporate into the town, they're talking about people, in my opinion, that they couldn't get into that Frank Pledge system. And especially on the East Coast, you'll see that 100 coming into play, because there are some places over there that's called the hundreds. Illinois has some, the East Coast has some, but that's based on an old tax system or old tithing system that was here, which is what they were trying to establish here. And that's also how we lose who we are, because we give that up by coming into their incorporated towns or their society.
Okay, yeah, that definitely makes sense. And towns, for hereby people living at a distance from the church are apt to make every little thing serve as an excuse to keep them from public worship. Religious societies cannot well be settled, and wicked men may more easily revel and get drunk without control. Ministers, had they a will, cannot visit from house to house. And what is as bad as a thing, schools for the education of children cannot be so conveniently erected when houses are so far separate. The greatest probability of doing good in Virginia is among the Scots and Irish, who have lately settled in the mountainous parts of that province.
Okay.
Another key
Go
thing I
ahead.
wanted to point out uh, was it said imported Negroes.
Mm-hmm.
So um, I don't understand why people don't understand that they're talking about them Irish Scots as imported Negroes as well.
Yeah, I definitely see that. And, when they, talking about like the indentured and with the convicts, but them all being like in different regions. What were you going to say, Naughty?
Nadi or Navi?
Oh, I thought Naughty had come off mute. I can kind of hear his wind in the
I,
background.
yeah, I did, but every time I say something important, dumbass open his mouth. So, fuck you.
All right. They raise little or no tobacco, but things that are useful for common life.
And I hear the governor has given leave for a minister of their own way of thinking to come whenever he can be procured. In North Carolina, there's scarce so much as the form of religion. There are two churches begun for some time, but neither finished. There are several dancing masters, but scarce one regularly settled minister, so that in most places they have readers who read a sermon every Sunday to the people, for which they pay 5 shillings a quarter of their currency, which is 10 shillings for 1 sterling. However, the governor, I hear, has made proposals to the society for propagating the gospel in foreign parts to send missionaries. But I should rather that people had no minister than such as are generally sent over. I cannot see the charity of contributing towards sending out missionaries unless great care be taken in the choice of those that are sent. For it is notorious that the generality of them walk directly contrary to the gospel of the Lord Jesus Christ. All the accounts most of them have given for some time is that they have baptized so many, and that so many received the sacrament. And upon the whole, if it be asked why there is so little religion in the Church of England, it may be answered that the missionaries, for the most part, lead very bad examples. I think there was a visible difference after we had been preaching amongst them. In South Carolina, they have many ministers, both of their own and of other persuasions, but I hear of no stirring among the dry bones. Mr. Garden, the present commissary, is strict in the outward discipline of the church. The clergy have an annual meeting, and most of them, I believe, are kept open immoralities. And now I am come to Georgia. What shall I say? Many of the inhabitants have left it since we were here last, but still I hope blessings are yet in reserve. Oh, that all who remain would acquaint themselves with God and be at peace with him, then would they be more than conquerors over all their enemies. Thus I have put down a few thoughts that have occurred to my mind. May God enlighten me where I am in the dark, correct me wherever I'm wrong, and bless this further account of his dealings with me to the conviction of and gainsayers, the comfort of saints, and to the edification of all that shall read it. Even so, Lord Jesus. Amen and amen. I cannot express my desire for advancing of our dear Lord's kingdom, both in the hearts of my friends and all mankind, better than in a hymn altered from Dr. Moore by one of the Reverend Mr. Wesley's. When Christ had left his flock below, the loss his faithful flock deplored, him in the flesh no more they know, and languish for their absent Lord. Not long for he gone up on high, gifts to receive and claim his crown. Behold them sorrowing from his sky, and poured the mighty blessing down. He for the presence of his flesh, the Spirit sevenfold gift impart, and living streams their souls refresh, and joy divine overflows their heart, while all in sweet devotion join, humbly to wait for God retire. The promised grace in rushing wind defends in cloven tongues of fire. God's mighty spirit fills the dome. The feeble dome beneath him shook, trembled of the crowd to feel him come, soon as the sons of thunder spoke. Father, if justly still we claim to us and ours the promise made, to us be graciously the same,
and crowned with living fire our head. Our claim admit and from above, our holiness the Spirit shows, of wife discernment, humble love, and seal and unity and power. Oh, I thought it was done. Man, it's
Oh.
long.
I was
Damn,
like,
it's
okay, this is the discipline in remembering what you were going to say. Okay, but go ahead.
okay, it ends with this whole thing. Grant this, O holy God, true, and its seers thou deist inspired to us perform the promise due, descend and crown us now with fire. And yeah, that's the last of it looked like.
Okay, the thing that I would look at, if I may,
Uh-huh.
is first of all, I would want to know what royal just passed away. Who is he equating God to in this light? Okay, because that's why I think that God is actually introduced, because there's someone of high stature that might not be there anymore, and I say might, that allows for this. Okay. Um, damn, you said something before you started reading all of that.
We go back.
Maryland. Okay. The irreligiousness of Maryland, I think that's going to lead to the colonization society. And also when they talk about like two forms of religion, or, you know, the ministers coming over here and not adhering to the religious tenet, the thing that we have to look at in here is that some of those reverends, especially looking at a person like Onesimus, which has to do with the vaccines and the smallpox and all of that stuff, you're looking at those reverends are actually scholars from universities like Cambridge and Yale, yeah, associated with the church, blah, blah, blah. And some of them aren't coming from a religious mindset. They're coming from a scientific mindset, which actually would tie in with your Muslim scientists, if you would, as opposed to just the religion part of it. So that's two of the differentiations that I would pinpoint in there. And it's kind of mixed and mingled as well, but there's two different points of this. One is a scientific narrative, the other one is a religious narrative, you know, a devout one is as well. Not to get those two confused, that they're just talking about the religious part of it. So that's where I sit with those. But I would ask, in terms of Maryland, does that lead to the colonization society for their drinking and irreligious part inside that state? And that's just stuff y'all can write down and maybe look at it, you know, get an answer for, or something like that, if y'all chose to. I'm just trying to put the shit together.
No, that's good. Anybody else wanted to say anything?
Barely head up.
Come on, smart guys, talk.
Oh my God, Naughty, you still pissed off?
No, I just don't want the smart guys to start talking when I talk.
But he
Okay,
started talking and you was talking, so yeah. Okay, never mind.
let's go, smart guys. Get it up so I can get in.
I think that was Wild Savage that was getting ready to say something. You gonna say something, bro?
I was just finna say, he don't have to worry about me butting in unless he gets reckless. I'm finna close one eye and keep one eye open.
Okay, go ahead, Naughty. I'm muting
I
up.
didn't hear that shit. I don't know what he just said.
No, go ahead. You have the floor.
Yes, Miss Navi, it does sound like a king or someone of some type of royal statue has taken place, and he's doing a poetry behind this individual to show some type of respect of the order of his missionary. It does seem that way. It does seem that way. But again, I'd like to reiterate that none of this is being seen in the indigenous aspect. So I don't see how we can actually identify with this type of information. If we was up under the great laws of peace as a republic, how we leave the great laws of peace to be up under a constitution of construction? And it's identified for foreigners.
Just to go back to what you were saying, Nadi, in agreements to what I had said, I think I'm wondering if this had something to do with that one. It's a king that was killed. I just can't remember which one it was. Around the same time he was killed, and is that with Mary and Elizabeth around in that?
Isabella, I was thinking Isabella, wasn't it?
No, not Isabella. Not Isabella. Because I mean, the Isabella that I'm thinking about is in the 1400s. We're in the 1700s.
1740. Was it Louis?
Say it again, brother.
King Louis?
I still couldn't hear you.
Was it King Louis? King Louis?
Well, I guess it would depend on who, which number, because the one that pulls up for me was in 1793. The third?
Yeah, the third. Yeah, King Louis the third, I think.
Okay.
Watch my
Wait,
study.
King Louis the Third in the 1700s?
I believe so. It was the third something. I believe it was King Louis the third.
Because I think I remember someone saying that. I think I remember someone saying. Okay, my bad.
Go ahead.
I said I was thinking I was remembering someone who felt bad that they didn't support him and they aided in him being killed. And I'm wondering and then, it's a disruption in the family right there. God damn it, I think I just went the wrong way. Shit. I'm gonna mute my mic up, y'all. I got some shit to do.
If you can look up what royalty passed away in 1740s, you might come up with the right name.
Who was that?
If we pull it up, if Dulcinea can pull it up, what English royalty expired in the 1740s? Near the 1740s. One of the smart guys that's on the panel can pull it up.
Stop calling people names, Naughty, damn it.
I mean, shit. I don't know what you want me to do every time. It's just a regular conversation. No matter if I agree or if I don't agree, it still should be respect to this conversation, not personal attacks. Just because you didn't read something and I read something, or just because you read something I didn't read something, doesn't cause for personal attack. It shows that it's something more than information going on there. A lot more than information. It's animosity.
Yeah, you took a hit, but at some point, each one of us has to choose to be a better person and not continue it. Okay.
Why look at me to be?
I think Superman is sleeping. And the staff is got one eye closed and one eye open, he said.
That might be why they wanted to argue, so they could all stay woke. Yeah, that's a good read, Dustin. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, well, we got to thank Shaw son. I don't know what he thought it was gonna prove, but
Yeah, good
it is a
reading.
good. It's an interesting read.
Yeah, because I was remembering when they talked about the people they saw out there dancing. It was another story some years ago that talked about running into some people who were in the middle of a wilderness area in some mountains over there dancing like they used to meet in that spot. I don't know if that's the same spot, but I found that interesting when you mentioned that.
It's an old juke junk.
Shut up. No, seriously, is it really an old juke joint?
Nah, I'm just talking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is a lot of different nationalities, you know, that are moving and shaking at the same time. Even when they say when they came over here, it was 500 nations, and if not more, you know, um, and it's a lot of little nuances in there that really you got to take the time to do what we just did right here. And again, thank you, Dulcinea. Um, because this jumping on every little word that's being said and then turns into an argument and all of that information doesn't get out there, and this is where I think that we really should support each other more and not lose our patience with one another when it comes to that. I mean, I know it's hard for some people to just sit there and listen to somebody read because it's like, what, huh? If your mind starts wandering, you don't remember what was said, and I get that, but that's where we have to start exhibiting patience so that we can get this information out to ourselves, others within our group, and those who are also listening, and stop looking like a bunch of retards sitting up here arguing at each other. Um, you know, and so hopefully some people will get a little bit better at that and not try to sway the information and lie about what they're bringing to the table and what was said. Let the information speak for itself and then evaluate it because you're of an intellectual cast and not just the emotional ass. I'm sorry, that poet came out right there. My bad. So, um, but I didn't go the wrong way. I'm still on track, y'all.
That was
Oh, that's
beautiful.
good. Yes, and I think I concur 100%. So this, so since this is all happening with George II, I'm like, hey, why don't we look into the Georgia colony for a little bit and see? Probably can't read it all because it's like 16 pages, but we'll read some of it. George II, by the grace of God of Great Britain, France, and Ireland, King
No,
Defender,
Savannah.
right? King Defender of the faith, and to all of whom these presents shall come greeting. Whereas we are credibly informed, many of our poor subjects are through misfortunes and want of employment, reduced to the great necessities, insomuch as by their labor they are not able to provide a maintenance for themselves and families. And of the and if they had means to defray the charge of the thing passage, I'm not sure. Charge of the, we'll just keep that blank for now, and other expenses incident to new settlements, they would be glad to be settled in any of our provinces in America, whereby cultivating the lands at present waste and desolate, they might not only gain a comfortable substance for themselves and families, but also strengthen our colonies,
and increase the trade, navigation, and wealth of these realms. And whereas our providence in North America have been frequently ravaged by Indian enemies, more especially that of South Carolina, which in the last war by the neighboring savages was led to either west or west, with stare and sword, and great numbers of the English inhabitants miserable, massacred, and our loving subjects who now inhabit there by reason smallness of their numbers will, in case of any new war, be exposed to the like of calamities, in as much as their whole southern frontier continueth and unsettled, and lieth upon to the said savages. And whereas we think it highly becoming our crown and royal dignity to protect our loving subjects, they never so distant from us to extend our fatherly compassion even to the meanest and most unfortunate of our people, and to relieve the wants of our abovement. I can't. That's too far gone. Poor subjects, and that will be highly. Let me go to the other side. Highly conducive for accomplishing those ends, that a regular colony of the said poor people be settled and established in the southern frontiers of Carolina. And whereas we have been well assured that if we would be graciously pleased to erect and settle a corporation for the receiving, managing, and disposing of the contributions of our loving subjects, diverse persons would be induced to contribute to the uses and purposes aforesaid. Know ye therefore that we have for a consideration aforesaid, and for the better so more orderly carrying on the said good purposes of our special grace, contain knowledge and I'm not sure here, new Mokan willed, ordained, constituted, and appointed by the presence of our heirs and successors, do will ordain, constitute, declare, and grant that our trustee and well beloved John Lord Viscount, arrival of our kingdom of Ireland, our trusty and well beloved Edward Bigby, George Carpenter, James Oglethorpe, George Heathern or Heathers, Thomas Tower, Robert Moore, Robert Hucks, Roger Holland, William, not sure, I would say S. Copper, Francis Giles, John LaRoche, James Vernon, William, won't know that last name, Richard, Arthur Bedford, Samuel Smith, Adam Anderson, and Thomas Conan, and such other persons as shall be elected in the manner herein after. I think the pen just gets all wonky at the bottom. Mentioned and heir successes to be elected in the manner as herein after is directed, be and shall be one body politic and corporate indeed, and in the name by the name of trustees for establishing the colony of Georgia in America.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'll stop there. What do y'all think so far?
I think y'all found the people. Was
Let me
people
ask
looking for some
something.
names earlier?
Yeah. Let me ask a question.
Yeah,
too.
that's why I was like, I want to go deeper and personally with you because this is stuff that like me seeing my people in Georgia and stuff, and like I'm not quite sure if they're just being displaced, and that's where it's like it's being supposed that people own them, you know?
Well,
Like they're in a will.
they did say in that other one or the other part, it said that a lot of people had moved out the area.
Yep.
So there's your displacement. And if it's a trust and trustees, being that these are the people who the trust was set up from, are you falling up under them, or are you one of the ones that were giving tribute to them? And how does that work if you're giving tribute to them for their commerce when they're supposed to be giving tribute to the Indians? Ooh, the plot thickens.
It thickens.
Oops.
Let me show you what some real strange happens. In the articles, as we was identifying before the United States, i.e. Congress of the United States, in the articles, it's actually supposed to be representing Continental Congress instead of just saying Congress. That's where the hijack come in. Because the articles that we're receiving are rewrites, transcripts. It's not the original thing. The original articles is going to mention the Indians or the tribes shall be doing business and controlled by the Continental Congress.
Can somebody ask where can we find these original articles that these
Yes,
people be
sir.
talking about?
I hear you now. They're called microfilms and graphic films. This is where you're gonna get what was the words we was using earlier about the secondary and the
Primary writing.
primary. Yeah, that's where you're gonna get your primary identification in a source is directly from the historical monuments of the what's the name? I
We
just
got
called
that.
it out the yeah, I just called it out the
Microfilm.
yeah, it's a certain place you got to go to though to get this shit. It ain't everywhere you can get it.
Where's the
So
certain place?
we just read it the other day from I tried to read it to you when I showed you the when me and Dulcinea was doing the when I showed you the citizens in that in DC how they have for selling citizenships and grocery stores and drug stores and everything in the early 1700s. That it said it in that document. It's a historical. I can go back and find it for you. I can go back and find it for you. But it said it
Yeah.
directly in that document.
You
Go
saying
I
a
understand your
document?
question, Wild Savage. I do. I got you.
Okay.
I got you. I had the same question.
I'm going to bed.
So that
No,
ain't not.
don't go to bed. We still got work to do. Damn it. No.
That ain't answer
I'm
the
here.
question. That ain't answer the question. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah. Shit. You said something in there. Damn.
Going back.
And if
No,
you want
it was something in there right before Nadi went to the Continental Congress, and I just can't pull it right now.
He said that's where the hijack came in,
in the
cause
articles,
it's
in the
really supposed
articles,
to be the Continental. Uh,
yeah, the description of Congress actually supposed to be the Continental Congress. It was that all the way up until 1962, identified as the Continental Congress.
Is it when it's setting up the trust,
Now,
Nabi?
say it one
No,
more time.
I can't remember. I'm defaulting back to the names. I can't remember what it was. Um, shit. Yeah. I can't remember what it was. I'm still looking at the Chiefs sold us out. Chiefs plural sold us out.
The
that,
same name we do by these presents for us are our heirs and successors, really and fully make, ordain, constitute, and declare to be one body politic and corporate in deed and in name forever, that by the same name they and their successors shall and may have perpetual succession, and that they and their successors by that name shall and may forever hereafter be persons able and capable in the law to purchase, have, take, receive, and enjoy to them and their successors any manners. I can't really make out that.
Okay, the
Met-
here's part of what I was thinking about, especially when Nadi mentioned primary sources going back to there. I think this was a point I wanted to make. That if you guys notice how when Dulcie, when you're reading that, there's some words that you can't understand. Well, when we turn around and we get those things typed, if you would,
mm-hmm.
are they just sticking words in there because they can't read it either?
sometimes, and
Sometimes. Go
yep,
ahead.
and then they have the people. I forgot the name of it, but the dude at the archives that I go to, they study penmanship.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of the words they can kind of make out by how they wrote at
Impression
that
marks
time.
are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Hmm.
So I guess I would be a little weary since we're looking at handwritten stuff, and mind you, I can't see it at all. But since we're looking at handwritten stuff, just be mindful that when we go into the typed stuff, that some of the stuff may not be a clear sentence. Um,
Yeah.
that's got to be taken into account. But as far as the trust is concerned, all of us are not. You can't blanket this stuff because, in my opinion, when it comes to this, especially if they're talking about them names of people who started this organization, corporation, whatever it was, for the colony, Georgia colony, which eventually becomes a state, that it's going to be those people who fall under direct lineage of those people. Because I'm not convinced that they're not Indians, even though they got names like William and Heather and all this other stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one. And then like even over there where I am or where my folks were at in Arkansas, Arkadelphia, Philadelphia, Arkadelphia. Never mind. Um, they got people over there who started that place, and there are names mentioned. I won't mention one of the names right now because I don't want him to get upset if he's listening. Um, but certain names that started over there as well. But the one thing I can say to compare the two, meaning the East versus west of the Mississippi, if you would, is that in Arkansas, they mentioned that our people were there before they came down there and started this shit. And I think we're going to find that all over the place, but we're going to find a definite migration, not just a migration of our folks, but a migration of other people, especially from the Northeast, because that's what we find in Arkansas. People came down from the Northeast down into that area. And then you got that hit with the lumber industries, forestry, and all of that was going on, and then into the paper mills. Um, and then that also happens in Louisiana, and I think it happens in Georgia too, but they're so close together that they may not have that same borderline at a particular time. So I think that's going to be the key, not only to look at your own genealogy, but to find out who these people are, because that's what people asked earlier in this stream, and then go from there and see how you relate to that. For me, it would be hard because I know my people, some of my people came out of all throughout the South, but some of my people definitely came out of one, Louisiana, and two, Alabama. Okay. And so when you're talking about Georgia, I may not even be a part of that. So we can't blanket this all. You all are this, you all are that. The only thing that I can say, there may be a slight possibility in as much as the migration from that area with the ceding of land and that meeting place that was talked about the other night of the Choctaw before they went west. So this isn't just a thing that we can just say, hey, we're going to throw it up and it's going to stick. It's going to take some deep research to get down
Yeah.
into here.
Yeah, for sure. I've already started like of just different names and building trees based on them. I'm like, man, that's where it's a lot of work. People talking about genealogy can just be done because now it's like every new name. I'm like, man, now I gotta build another tree.
Yeah. Because
But
I mean,
yeah, I
I'm on one
definitely
side. I
think
got.
this is not the end all be all, but I definitely have seen where some of these people and these names, they do correspond, even though this is Georgia here. I do see them corresponding where they're like, hey, you need to go down to Mississippi, for instance, and you need to go down to Texas and their, family. And
Mm-hmm.
either married in or however, but it's like a group of them and they're sending them to just different places to be like set up shop. But
Oh,
it's
I think I
funny.
found my connection, Dulcie. Go ahead. Go
Mhm.
ahead.
It's funny though because certain states that are problem states, it's so funny because I come across like letters to each other and they're like, yeah, y'all ain't having as easy as a time as we having here in Georgia.
Dang, yeah. Um, I think that Rogers one is my definite connection.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta look up that Rogers line. So just remember that. I remember somebody's maiden name on that one. But like what
Live and learn, do
uh
you mean linking up with people in your family or just linking up and working on genealogy? And Prince, I'm not sure what you mean, Jeremy, but this is like King George II's whole thing with the people that are being sent down into Georgia to set up a trust, or the people that are already in Georgia setting up a trust.
because I mean two other things that show up is Lake Lanier. It was done out of 3 counties, and one of those counties is Dawson County, and I got Dawson relatives.
Mm-hmm.
So that shows a little connection right over there in Georgia as well. Ooh wee.
Linking up with your lost bloodline. To a certain extent, like for instance, where I'm where this has been opened up for me is because I have kings and I found them on a wheel and they're being given like from one family member to another in this will and testament.
and I've just been trying to work on kings and stuff like that. It led me here, and I'm building different trees for different people. Then I came across a woman that says she researches the King family. So I was explaining my situation, and she was like, "Yeah, it's really kind of unheard of for the kings to have slaves, but there are a couple of them, and I can look into them." And I was like, "Well, you don't have to just only look into the kings that have slaves. Just give me any kings at this point, and let me figure it out."
That's cool. It's like
Have
somebody did. Go ahead, Nadi.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, have anyone done any study on counties, creation of counties, how they was created by the families, certain families just coming up on the charter.
Counties was created on the population of the people in a particular area.
Counties were created by families. See,
Yeah, I guess my question
that's
would
what
be, when do you mean? Because, like, I do. I mean, because counties come across in the genealogy search. So, like, the kings that I'm talking about, they're in Warren County, Georgia. So I've been searching how Warren County came about, the different parts of it. That's a map I was kind of showing earlier. I don't know if you were here, where they're like distributing the county to different family groups.
I think the first county was created in Carolina. If you want to look that up right quick, and then I think Tennessee. It was Tennessee, I believe. Check it out. It was either Carolina or Tennessee. I remember reading it back in the day, and how it was done. But go ahead.
Tennessee would be Carolina. Anything before 1796.
Say it again.
Tennessee would be considered part of Carolina anytime
Okay.
before 1796.
Okay. Well, it was the east coast of Tennessee, as far as I can remember, that created the first county, and it was based off of a charter that he was granted, off of an allotment, land allotment granted.
I got when all the counties started in Tennessee. Let me.
Yeah. Just look up the first county created. First county created, and how it was created.
Well, I got the documents on the ground.
I know I read. I can't hear you. Say it again.
Now I'm looking for the pictures that I took that's got it documented on the ground by the archives.
It says it's James City, Virginia, but it's a city, so I don't know if that's accurate.
First county, I believe it was Tennessee.
Oh, and then that says 1634, and then after that, Maryland established its first county, St. Mary's, in 1637.
1637. And plus, what I'm trying to say is the counties is actually what start putting removing us from our land and or placing us under the jurisdiction by default.
Yeah, with Florida, I would want to know about the McDade brothers or the McDade family, that county that's down there. And then also with my family, Someone did our reunion, our family tree, putting the families together, and I ended up with over 5,000 relatives in one day, and it just keep getting bigger.
Wow.
Because I didn't have anything. I didn't have a good deal of anything until that family member who I don't know physically, really know, started doing that. And then there's a connection as far as what that name, those name associations are. And I'm not even going into that, but it's really interesting. Okay, from that side of the family, it's really interesting. You know, but as you say, you were looking at the kings. When it comes to me, I don't look at the kings. I look at the gentry class. Because even when you were talking about, when y'all were talking about Bull and I mentioned Thomas Boone, the Thomas Boone, they had been friends for a very long time, probably since like the 1300s, if not longer. Um, and of course, bringing into connection with that, you have the Lincolns and the Boones, or the Lincolns and the Bryans, that have been together for a long time. And some of these are not royal families, but more gentry class families. Um,
Right.
you know, so it's an interesting history. It really is. Okay, it's
And
more than just what your skin color is, and if you call yourself African or Indian or Negro.
right. And I mean, when I say kings, I mean the surname Kings. My fifth
Okay,
great grandmother is a
okay,
surname King.
got you.
But Nadi, this was the map I was showing earlier. And then Warrington County, it gives it around 1780 something, I think it became a county. 83 or so.
And look up who developed that county. What family is that county? Warrington. That's a family. Go and look and see what family created that county.
Okay. So it says Warren County, comprising of 286 square miles, was created in 1793 in the east central part of the state from Burke, Columbia, Washington, and Wilkes County. Later parts of Warren County were used to create Glasscock County and parts of Jefferson, McDuffie, and Taliaferro. Georgia's 16th county is named after Joseph Warren, a colonial physician and Revolutionary War soldier. Oh yeah, and a lot of these people too. They all fought in the Revolutionary War under George Washington.
And was granted an allotment. See if he was granted a land allotment. And if so, what was the land allotment location? Which
Uh,
that was most of their promises for fighting in the war was land grant.
mm,
Go ahead.
the area's first inhabitants were Creek Indians, who established the famous Upper Trading Path, a route from Augusta and Creek settlements as far west to the Mississippi River. The first white settlers were men who received grants from King George III of England. While Georgia was still an English colony,
The area now forming Warren County was a part of St. Paul's Parish. Warrenton, a county seat, was incorporated in 1810. The court was held first in home of James McCormick and then Sterling Gardner, who later donated land for the official courthouse, which was built in 1809.
Okay, right there. So the county itself was donated land out of a family, which was the creation of a county. And anything that falls up under that donation of land that was land allotted or granted was identified in such. I already did the research on it. That's why I brought it up. So the information I'm trying to say is these establishments that we're under now and identifying all are placed by a foreign and under a foreigner identity. So anyone that's up under those placements or identification is going to be in the same likeness, no matter if they're indigenous, no matter how it perceived to be. This is where it's going to come in at. Now it's a head count within that county, or census count, or how much the county can be taxed because of the grant or because of the allotment. It can be taxed because, again, it was granted.
So it says the official courthouse of 1809 was burned down in 1853, and its replacement suffered the same fate in 1909. The current courthouse, built in 1910 and restored in 1999-2000, and was listed as the National Registrar of Historic Places in 1980, and the other incorporated towns are Kamak and Norwood. Railroad service came to Warren County relatively early. Athens resident James Kamak led a group of associates to charter the Georgia Railroad in 1833, building a line just north of Warrenton in the 1830s. The depot and location evolved into the town of Kamak, and the link between Warrenton and Kamak was made a mule car, leading the county seat nicknamed Muletown. The Civil War brought efforts to replace the mule car with true rail, but this was not accomplished until 1873.
So Nadi, how does that relate to the things that you try to bring to the table?
I was just trying to insinuate that the foreigners is going to be the creation of counties, states, colonies, everything we're reading, which the indigenous then take part of. Anytime the indigenous is being identified under such, they're no longer identified as indigenous, but part of the status quo. And that's again how we lost identity, in another form of losing identity.
Would that be, since it started with family, if you would, and you got to understand, I can't hear you all the way. But as it relates to family, wouldn't that more so, because I know you talk about diplomatic immunity sometimes, and without going into UCC codes, wouldn't that kind of rely, the stance be, if you would, your family connection as opposed to we all just fit up under this as a blanket indigenous people, to use your word there? Would it be specific for your family if that's part of your family?
Well, my study on the word family in itself was created in a corporate structure. Wasn't really identified as kin. We as common thoughtful people or common thinking people identify it as kin, but that's not the true structure of the creation of the word family. So I hope that was on the lines of your question.
Okay, so more so kin and clan.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, live and learn. So Louisville, the county seat of Jefferson County, also served as Georgia's third capital from 1796 until 1807. The town grew as a result of both the large-scale immigration to Georgia upcountry after the American Revolution and the desire of many Georgians or Georgians to enhance the state's commercial prosperity. By the mid 1780s, the new upcountry settlers outnumbered those in the older coastal counties, and upcountry legislators demanded a state capital in the more western location than Savannah. On January 26, 1786, the Assembly passed a law appointing Nathan Brownson and William Pugh Jr. and Hugh Lawson as commissioners charged with finding a site for the seat of the government. Legislators also specified that the new capital would be named Louisville in honor of King Louis XVI of France, America's Revolutionary War ally. Or, organizers envisioned Louisville to be a trade center, and Commissioners Bronson, Spew, and Lawson purchased 1,000 acres on the south side of Rocky Comfort Creek near the Ogeechee River to take advantage of the river transportation. The original city plan, modeled after Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, included a raised state house in the center square with streets and town blocks radiating out from the focal point and forming right angles. Georgia's Revolutionary War debt and the threat of large scale conflict with the Creek Nation delayed the official opening of Louisville State House until May 1795, when the delegates convened there for a state constitutional convention. In 1796, the Georgia legislature gathered in Louisville, and the political uproar caused by the 1795 Yazoo land fraud. Arguments over the issue frequently spilled out to the streets of the new capital, but political violence did not deter growth. Tobacco and later cotton served as the major cash crops during Louisville's first decade. Merchants brought commercial trade to the town, and city leaders sought to expand the navigational potential of the Ogeechee River. The legislature briefly considered making Louisville the home of the University of Georgia, but decided to build the Jefferson or Louisville Academy there instead. It served as one of a series of schools established to train young men for university education. By the end of the 1790s, Louisville acquired a cosmopolitan atmosphere, offering a coffee house, a debating society, and traveling shows, as well as dancing, fencing, and French lessons. Residents kept in touch with events through the State Gazette, the Louisville Journal, the Louisville Gazette, which briefly expanded to the Louisville Gazette and Republican Trumpet, and the Independent Register, and later the Louisville Courier. By 1806, the town had grown to nearly 100 homes with approximately 550 free and enslaved inhabitants. Prominent early residents of the Louisville area include Revolutionary patriot Solomon Wood and Joseph Gabriel Posner, a Polish Jewish immigrant who moved to the town in 1795. Posner operated a thriving mercantile and real estate business, including a boarding house in which state leaders and residents gathered in the popular Long Room. Throughout the first half of the 19th century, several residents in and around Louisville achieved influential legal and political careers. Roger Lawson Gamble, Maribel B. Lamar, who served as the second president of Texas Republic, and Herschel Johnson, who is buried in the Louisville City Cemetery. Louisville served as the state capital for 10 years. Criticism of the site arose over vulnerability of the residents to malaria outbreaks, disappointment with the Ogeechee River trade, and the town's inaccessibility to the growing Western population. In the fall of 1807, the state government relocated Milledgeville, and the arrival of the railroad in the 19th century turned economic activity away from the old Statehouse Square. Residents adopted a linear design for their central business district, following the popular trend in Georgetown development during the 1820s and 1830s. Broad Street emerged as the main business thoroughfare and continues in that function today.
I didn't know there was a Louisville in Georgia. Or are they talking about Kentucky?
No, this is Georgia.
That's definitely Georgia. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. I heard you read it, but I was like, wait a minute. Somebody mentioned
Right.
Tennessee was part of the Carolinas, and then Georgia was, part of this. And are they talking
Mhm.
Tennessee and Kentucky? Going over the Warriors Trail. I'm sorry, I'm following too close. If y'all hear all that beeping, my bad.
No, it's cool. But yeah, this is where it gets interesting, all this. And is this your genealogy, Live and Learn? Because you definitely need to look into those Yazoo fraud.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you that. I'm glad you mentioned that word. It was the Yazoo fraud. I remember people saying, "Oh, he's just a Yazoo," or something like that, saying it in a derogatory manner. So when you said it, I was like, Yazoo. Okay, I might have to look into that.
But
And
yes,
shout out
yes,
to the chat down there. I can't see nobody, but
I know y'all that are staying with us, and I am about to check out myself. But yeah, I agree. This is what genealogy does, because this stuff, that's what I was saying, Naughty, that we're not taking everything as it's the end all be all. Like, this source is saying everything true, but it can lead us to different things to look up, different charters and things that were happening.
Yeah, true. But not to hold up against what you're saying in totality, but not speaking about you per se. It's individuals out there that use this and this alone. And just from the conversation, you can tell that they're butthurt behind any type of information against what they're using that I come with. So I'm not speaking on you in general or you at all. I'm speaking on the ones who do use this as a run to, as a full of information for themselves. Because this is all I be hearing. I don't hear nothing else but the census. I don't hear what we did tonight. You don't hear this coming out of the mouths of, i.e., others. They do give you your flowers, because you do an extensive research as far as you can go. I'm not taking that from you at all. Again, some distractors when Nadi say something to try to give some different outlook, just to take the mind out of the norm thinking, or the religious process that we got going on over, and put it in a different way of thought process. Sometimes we can't all be the same, and it's quite unfortunate that some people get outcast because they're not the same. It's quite unfortunate.
Honestly, I think you're getting lumped in with other people, because some people get triggered when they hear more and different things like that, because a lot of people come with I would say more of a doctrine when it comes to the Moors, and it's not like extensive research into genealogy, and usually, when it comes to them, they want to go far back. They want to go and connect with things that, like, really, that's going to be almost impossible to prove, that you can find where the Moors were trading all over the world and all this other stuff. So it's like, people, I think that's where you, even though you're giving information, I think you just get caught up in that, in people being like they're going against someone else.
Like, they're mentioning a word that coincide or adjacent with some studies, to outcast just the word alone just because it's being mentioned, and not actually doing a research of historical context, is kind of cheating yourself. It ain't cheating me, because I already done it. And master teachers, just because someone else came up under a master teacher doesn't mean everyone came up under that way. I have a ability to disseminate the information that I take in on my own. The leadership. And we're looking at slave trades, and the first Anglos being traded as slaves, how they was being captured by the Berbers and the Ottomans, in the direction and the Berbers and the Ottomans was bringing them. And when the church, when the Catholic Church had made the decision to pay off the ransom for all these kidnapped Anglos that was coming out of the Brits area, what they decided to do is to pay off the ransom, but not allow those same Brits back into Rome or the Romish Catholic Church area or jurisdiction, because they was afraid that they might be Muslim convert for being kidnapped and held and ransomed for such a time. It's kind of crazy that people don't go into that type of research if they're trying to identify themselves as a whole, and not seeing even the first time the white man even come over here, and by how they come over here, to say that it wasn't no white man over here is ludicrous to me, because on studies alone, just out of the Mediterranean, it shows you that the majority of those people was kidnapped. It shows you the majority of those people coming over in transition in the 16, 1700s. The whole reason Britain started a slave brigade on the sea in the 1780s, 1760s, and 1780s was for Anglo people. To say that they wasn't being directed over here is, I don't know what kind of study, and it's almost fucked up to try to even discuss certain things, because it's like you're an alien talking to people. It's like I'm an alien talking to people, certain people.
Well, let me ask you this. When you talk about the Moors in history and you attach them to people, are you seeing the people are more of the colonizers, or where do you see the people aligning with?
I see the Moors as identified as trade areas, over trading. They had it. That's how it even got set up in the Muslim countries. If you do the study, if man do the study, based off the three religions of the Mosaic religion, the Moors was actually seen as clans. That's where the names Els and Bays even implemented as landowners, employers through trade. The whole identity of trade is being identified, or commerce of trade is being identified in that notion in the beginning. And I don't see what a study of trade, the individuals is not seeing that. If they study trade, how the country got fucked up in the first place is because of trade. How we got caught up is because of trade, commerce. So we don't try to investigate the beginning of this and see that. I mean, try to put the dots together to make the lines. It's very frustrating trying to implement some information that I acquired, not making up, and try to spread it for a deeper research on it, but it's always cut off. But we can't get nowhere. Because other people don't believe in it because they don't know it. It's wrong. It's wrong. And every day or every time you ladies come in and try to implement a better reasoning process and not being argumentative, but more patience and listening and observing, the more it goes in one ear and out the next. And yes, I get tired of being disrespected or just giving information. So yeah, I lash out. I can't always be the bigger man. I've been doing that for years. This past year, I just started to fight back or argue back with people. I used to just be quiet and not even, because it was always foreigner product, foreigner, and get people to rally on that shit, but not the information. And it's disingenuous and detrimental to us. I don't know why the separation keep coming in. There's some colonizing shit. If you're always trying to separate yourself, it's colonizing. It's colonized borders, borderlines. The great law of peace that we all come up under was showing a republic that we can go any and everywhere. Wasn't no separation. Now it comes in up under the separation, and everybody just love these identities of borders. It's very strange to me to be
I'll say
identified.
I think y'all men like fighting. I think we all like fighting a little bit, but I think you guys like fighting a lot. And that's where it gets caught up between either there's someone on the panel for all of y'all to fight together, or y'all just end up fighting each other. But what I'll say is when I'm looking at the Moorish slave trade, uh, a big magnitude of their money seems to be human trafficking, and more specifically, like it looks like it's like sex trafficking, like the trading of women, and they made the most out of the Kasassians or white women. But what do you see when it comes to your research on that?
That did take on a big part for a long time and had a major identity was trading in bodies, identifying them as slaves. Trade. That just came into the production of a wide variety of what we was producing. So we required more slave or more helpers to produce industry for the world. Again, if we go back to year 400, I think it's 436, 466, something like that, where the sun stopped shining on the earth completely for like years, 5 years completely. Shit started dying. Everything started dying. The only identification of the sun being on this planet was identified as the what we call the Amazon. Do the research. I get tired of saying things and people calling me a lie, but don't read. But America was the producers of all life at that point in time, to sustain of all life, Americans. We created certain forestry and farming to create help produce or help induce life on the planet. But people don't do that type of research. I don't let go. I find something, I go deep in it until I find out some truths or something that satisfies my intention of going into the subject in first. But it's a lot, but it's easy if we just keep it on trade and commerce and go back to that identity, and it answers a lot of questions. A lot of questions. Again, what we was discussing the other day about how you said that the worms was producing the purple color as well as the indigo plant. The indigo plant was producing the purple color, and that was the only place it was producing the Americas. Go back to the Silk Road trade, where they identify China as the Silk Road trade, but the Silk Road trade originated in the Americas by way of the origin of the silkworm being produced in the Midwest. Or origin is in the Midwest, no other place. It became native to China because they had some ideal environment for that type of combustion of biological insect. But other than that, we was the first. It originated here. But they don't give us that information as easy. But it's there. That information is there. It's just not as or Wikipedia article type shit. Again.
Yeah, it's not readily available.
Right. Again, microfilms and graphofilms is basically where you can find most of your shit. Library of Congress is where you can find truth of anything, basically. Or even the oldest, supposedly being the oldest library in the world. Again, gave the United States its recognition of a nation, Morocco. We don't want to see that. We don't want to imagine that Morocco never even existed. But it is of a fact. Of a fact of what they transcript in their literature.
But based on your argument of the Constitution, Nadi, aren't you saying that they acknowledged the foreigners as America?
The United States, the foreigners as the United States. I know a lot of people get United States and America confused, but it's a difference. The charter is for the United States. It's not for America.
But didn't Morocco recognize the people that would bring that charter?
They wasn't able to create the charter until it was recognized as a nation first. Then that's when your
That's what
war
I'm saying. So
revolution.
like Morocco is directly influencing that charter that came in with the foreigners because they needed Morocco to acknowledge them, and once Morocco did, they were able to move forward with the charter.
Yeah, move forward with the revolution, American Revolution, with all its schisms to place United States as a governing system. I believe it. I believe it been in plan to take out the Continental Congress. I.e., again, if you see the original Constitution to the United States, it was only 10 articles. And it's supposed to have been based off 10 amendments, supposed to have been based off the articles. But again, if the articles was being directed and guided by the Continental Congress, why the articles that we see today isn't mentioning the Continental Congress? Why is the Continental Congress such a hidden factor in our history? They don't even mention it. They just mention Congress. And then you got the United States Congress, which is a totally different thing than just Congress. Nowhere in the articles does it say United States Congress. If they do, it was placed there because there was no United States before the articles, or when the articles came out. So if you see something like that in the articles, again, there's some bullshit going on. And as we can see, there's more constitutions prior than the United States Constitution. Like I said, look up the Lee Constitution that came up prior to the U.S., a year prior to the U.S. Constitution in Virginia. It was that Constitution came, and it was only I think that Constitution was only 4 lines long. The Lee Constitution. It was only like 4 lines, 5 lines long, and it was recognized.
Well, all right, Nadia, I have to get going.
All right, sister. Love your information and love your wisdom and your grace. Appreciate you.
And Navi, I don't know if you're still there, but thank you so much for coming up. It was good talking to you, and hopefully we get to talk some more about all this.
Indeed. Thank you for inviting me, Dulcinea.
Of course.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Navi, I appreciate your grace and your dedication to come in our presence. Appreciate you, sis. I always appreciate you. I love your information.
I'm just trying to figure it out. I just limiting the times that I get called out by name. Just saying.
When that happened the other night, that was a shock to me. That was a shock to me. I didn't know it would come like that.
It is what it is. If I couldn't understand it, it would keep me upset, but I understand it, so it's just like, it is what it is.
As far as your study, when was the first Indian school created? When did, like 1625? Up north somewhere?
I don't remember what year it was. Dates don't really register with me all the time. I really have to work to remember those dates. But I know it was called the Indian School, and then at one point it was called the Moorish Indian School, and then it has a connection with Dartmouth. on that too. And even, one thing to notice too, when you guys were talking, when Dulcinea was talking about the county that Live and Learn asked about, and they talked about them having boarding houses and a coffee house and all this other stuff. That's another way to start to key in on what was going on, because as these people are moving, they, everybody's not sleeping up under a tree and in a tent and in a out in the woods as they're traveling. So these boarding houses that come into play, these in modern day language, hotels, motels, and Holiday Inn.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the key point. And then the other point is like looking at the commodities, because even if we can say, hey, we were one huge ass confederation, conglomerate, whatever, before whatever, still we're going to be dealing with different commodities in different areas. And so when one person might be getting attacked on tobacco, somebody else might be getting attacked on a different commodity at a different time. And those attacks may have some similarities, but they may not be by the same people. They may not distinguish themselves the same way and also they may not be in this, obviously not in the same region. So we have to, when you talk about grace, we have to leave grace for that as well in these conversations. Otherwise, we're going to end up doing what they wanted to do. We're going to put everybody under an umbrella, and things are not going to get hashed out like they should be hashed out, or seen as they should be seen. So.
Yeah, right.
But I learned some stuff tonight. I learned some stuff tonight. Or should I say this morning? Because it's morning now.
Yeah, yo, help me push it through Texas. Goddamn. I'm almost there where I need to be. I got what, one, Texas, New Mexico. I got two more states.
Yeah, I'm coming down from Oklahoma. I'm down in Texas right now.
Okay. Amarillo area. But no, Amarillo will be coming into Oklahoma, then into Colorado, right? So Dallas is going to be going into.
You said you coming into Dallas. Wait, is that what you said?
Yeah. When you said Oklahoma, I was just trying to locate you. Like what part of Texas you was at?
Oh yeah, I passed Dallas back over there a little ways ago. When I said I went the wrong way, yeah, that's when I was passing Dallas. But so got this truck up on the road, man.
You live truck. Oh, you started a trucking thing.
Yeah, got this truck up on the road. This is my first week out here.
Yes, I says. Did you incorporate it yourself, or you just going with the LLC?
I did an LLC.
Okay.
Yeah. The sole proprietor, all that stuff. Single, not however you want to put that.
Yeah.
But yeah, getting it done, got it all done. We out on the road. Still got one more thing I'm waiting on, because I can't pick up a load in California and I can't deliver one in California.
But your UCR, waiting on
no, not my. You say UCR?
Yeah.
No, I got my UCR.
Okay.
What is that? My MCP or MPC, one to two. That's basically. It's a California thing. You get on my nerves. Anyway.
I actually just got out of it. And the state trooper sent me an email, and I just got on this. I just talked to him a couple days ago, and I told him, I said, man, how the hell I'm getting a new entry on it when I didn't have my DOT for like 5 years already? He said, because you UCR. He said, well, you don't really have to be UCR if you're not committing commerce, because I'm in private. So
Okay.
I was like, shit, the reason I got the UCR so my DOT will be recognized in every state. He said, shit, just being in private with your DOT, you don't have to be UCR. Just being tri-state, and it's still recognized in every state. So I
Gotcha.
can kind of go ahead and come off of that UCR. That's what I'm thinking for the next couple of days. I'm thinking if I want to come off of it or not.
Yeah.
It is
I got my UCR. I got that, and I had to go get my IFTAs and a whole bunch of stuff I had to do. But I'm figuring it out. But it's been a interesting, because we got this. When your DOT comes through, and your MC number comes through, everybody starts calling you because it's public. And they're still calling. Okay, and I have not talked to so many people in my life. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta ignore them emails. Yeah. What carrier company?
Yeah. What carrier company? My own carrier company.
Okay.
I didn't just start driving the truck. I'm a motor carrier officially.
Look at her doing do. Big shit right there, sis. Big shit. For real.
Yeah, I was gonna go up under somebody, and not go full owner operator. And they got to talking to 12% and then a charge for this and a charge for that. Somebody said, "Oh, you got to pay my insurance and your insurance." I was like, "You can kiss my ass." Okay. So
yeah, that's
I went full owner operator.
Nice.
And then they was talking, and this is something for the people out there if y'all listening. So there was a requirement, because I'm an employer now, or qualify as being an employer now, with like EDD. You guys should check on y'all states, especially if you got a business, LLC or the like, whatever it is. If you're an employer and you got that business number, check with your state, because the states are offering free seminars to learn about shit. So some of this stuff that we sit up online talking about, oh, you can read this and you can learn this from a particular person and then not get all the information. They got seminars for free that you can go to. I attended one yesterday. It was 4 hours, but I got to go back and try to pick that seminar up again because I was loading and unloading at the time. So there's free information out here for you if you're in the right venue. And this one was about, what taxes are required. Like one part of it, I do remember hearing, was talking about, I think it was a DD-34 or something like that. And one of them is said, if they owe child support. I know y'all triggered about that. I get it. But I was looking at it and it was like 3 different requirements, conditions. And I said, shit, if the first one is child support, that wasn't always there. So, the other 2 requirements were the basic ones before all this other stuff came into play. But, you guys might want to check that out. Brothers and sisters might want to check that out. Because, I'm looking at this, I'm going, yeah, so I'm over here looking at this for the point from my position right now. I said, but people who are doing payroll, taking the taxes out y'all checks and stuff like that, they got to go through these seminars because the employers can designate representatives from their company to be in these free seminars. I'm not talking university, I'm talking seminars to know how this shit goes. So, that's a little free education for y'all, or y'all can sit there and continue to say we're Indians not taxed. Understand? Okay, I was just saying. So I thought that was interesting.
Facts. So the seminar you took yesterday was online?
It was online. Yeah, they did it. It was from California. They did it in a Zoom meeting, a government Zoom meeting, and it was federal and state taxes for California. And these various forms, you know how when you get employed, you have to fill out certain forms. And it wasn't just about the W-9 and W-2. It was, you know, state taxes, federal taxes, workman's comp, SDI, you know, different stuff like that. But like I said, I got to go back because I didn't expect to be under a load at that particular time. But because the way this week is running, I ended up ending one load and picking up another one, so I couldn't focus all the way. And I didn't bring my big speaker out here so I could hear it. So when I turned the truck on, I just couldn't hear shit.
What kind of truck you rolling?
I got a 2020 Peterbilt.
Look at her doing like big shit. She said, 20. That's for y'all little slow riders out there still in their 78s and 79s, goddamn. Fixing on motors and shit.
Man. Yeah, my sister met this dude that was over in Nigeria. When she told him she was a truck driver, he didn't believe it. Like, why would you do that? You know, because the story goes, for the most part, that the truck drivers over there, they got to be mechanics as well, and that's why their arms be all greasy and stuff like my dad's and stuff, because they got to stop and work on that truck. The truck be fucked up. And I mean, even with us here in America, you know, we do need to know how to do certain things. We don't have to be all 100% mechanics and shit, but it ain't like it is over there, you know. it really ain't. Africa nor India, because that's another one that you can see some of their crazy looking trucks that they rolling down the road, you know, and the shit that they have to deal with. But, yeah, that was crazy.
Yeah, you can tell that America is the oldest because every operation of industry we have it in order, from mechanic to car lots to when you go to other countries, and a lot of these other supposed to be developing countries, they still eon years behind organization.
Yeah. But I mean, like, even over here, dealing with it from the level that I'm at, this dispatcher shit is crazy. I got a lot of dispatchers vying for, you know, my new business to dispatch for me. And I got to be real careful, you know, that people don't use me to book their people, and then that fall up under me if they don't deliver that load or something like that. So I got to be real careful with the dispatchers. But it's a lot of them vying for my attention, and some of them aren't really nice. Okay, you know.
Yeah. That's another part of the game you got to watch, the dispatcher.
Yeah, and it's a lot of foreigners. You know, not that I'm against them totally. You know, if they doing right, they doing right. But you know, some of them I look at them like, I don't know about you, bro. That's as bad as having to send you my social security number. Who are you? You know, I caught one yesterday, and not a dispatcher, but I caught one yesterday, and I won't mention the name, okay? But they got kind of like a legal name, okay? Look like the one that, you know, the official one. And, you know, I get this email about me being out of compliance. And so I make the phone call, hey, what's up? You know, whatever. And they state their name, and I had to ask them, are you really with X, Y, and Z? And they said, well, we're a TP something. I said, oh, a third party. Okay. And so what they called me about, how can I say this? They called me about this consortium that we have to be a part of. And they said that was out of compliance. And I'm like, no, it's not, because I paid for that service with somebody. Okay. And so they went down the list of, well, your BOC is this and your insurance is that. They got my information. But at the same time, they didn't have my updated information to know that I'm in full compliance with what I'm supposed to be doing. And what the guy told me was, well, you know, when people start a new trucking company, a lot of times they don't know what all they have to do, and this is how they get over on people. It's just one thing that I had to pay that they said I think it cost like $300, and they said some people have actually paid up to $1,500 because they got caught up. Somebody, you know, they were told something that wasn't true and ended up not knowing and ended up paying way more than they should have. So it's some shit out here. Like I said, and there's a lot of foreigners that's into it. So
Yeah, they try to get you to confess a profit, what you profiting, so they can try to charge you accordingly. You see what I'm saying? They can go up $15,000 if you making goddamn $60,000-$70,000 on the road. They try to get you like that, to get you to tell them how much you're making, and yeah,
yeah, that's the other end of it. I'm at the beginning end where you haven't made anything yet. Okay, this is just the regulations that go along with this. You know, but like I said, it's been a interesting little process. Very, very eye-opening.
I'm glad to see you getting it off the ground and not just talking about it.
Me too. It off the ground. Sure, me too. Okay. You know, like we get this rate confirmation sheet. You know, when you accept a load, you get this rate confirmation sheet. You know, and you have to sign it. Well, some of the dispatchers want to sign it in my place, and I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. It comes to me first. I look at it, I sign it, and make sure I have a record of it. You know, because I'm printing out everything. I put a printer in the truck so that when it comes through, I can print it, file it. You know, do what I need to do with it. Because even after it's paid for it, go ahead, Nadi.
I'm gonna say, I got a printer in my trunk right now. God damn, hooked up to my plug-in for my battery. I don't even pay no gas. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, because I looked at my printer before I left home, and I was like, man, I don't feel like lugging this printer. I think I got like 4 printers, and probably one less than the juicers that I have. But I looked at that printer, I was like, no, I don't even feel like doing that. And then when I realized I needed and didn't want to be running around to these truck stops, emailing stuff to them, you know, because that takes time. I just said, let me go see if I can get a little printer, just a little cheap one. So I found one for like $49. I got it hooked up. It took me about 3 hours to get it hooked up because all the Wi-Fi stuff wasn't working correctly. But it's working now. You know.
I mean, you up and running, and you got all your tools with you. You ain't playing the radio. That's good.
Yeah. Took long enough. Thank you.
And I wish you a long prosperity of income.
Okay. Yeah, as y'all know, I'm following somebody too close, so I apologize for that beeping. Trying to get out this lane and they slowing down.
You know how to use the walkie-talkie yet?
Man, come on. Yeah, that's on. It's up here. I don't use it because they talk too much shit on. You think y'all talk shit?
Yeah.
Okay. Only difference. Yeah, only difference over here is that CBs don't really get out too far, and you know you could be on the CB talking shit, and somebody look up and they see you on their mic, they know right where you are. Okay, and they might tell on you. Yeah, that's that blah 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 truck and da da da. Go, at mile marker. Yeah, you can't get it. You can't just turn the computer off and hide. So, but yeah,
Yeah.
they be out here talking shit. Actually, the first day I turned it on since I've been back out here, because I haven't had a CB in my truck for years. First day I turned it on, and nigga, I was like, they ain't changed a bit. So I turned that bitch right on off. So, but yeah, and he had this. He did me well. This truck came with the CB. He left the microwave in here. Left me a TV in here. Straps, tools. What else was in here? Refrigerator. That worked. Yeah, so. It's a cool little setup. Kind of had me worried yesterday though, because this my check engine light came on, and I was like, oh my God, tell me I'm not gonna have some mechanical issues I have to deal with. And I told the person, I said, well, I'm gonna get it looked at en route, and it didn't happen. I ended up running it for a day, and I was talking to my sister about it and another truck driver friend of mine, and I said, yeah, I think I might have interrupted the regen process, because I got up out of the bed and I turned the truck off, and I think it was regenning at the time. And they said, yeah, that can cause your check engine light to come on. So that shit went off yesterday. I was like, thank you. I'm glad we didn't have to get anything done.
Especially being a newer model truck. And it costs you a little bit leg.
Yeah. I talk. Go ahead, Nadia. I'm sorry. I talk a lot.
No, I was saying, especially being a newer model truck, that it come costing a pretty penny.
Yeah. I talked to one guy when I was getting my decals put on, or went back down there for my decals or something. There was another person there. He had a 2025 Peterbilt, the big brother to this one, and he said he paid like $200,000 for it. So I couldn't help but tell him how much I paid for mine, which I ain't telling y'all. But anyway, he was saying that with this truck, with the amount of miles that's on there, he said at 800,000 miles that I'm gonna have to get the bottom end done. He said, don't worry, you ain't gonna have to get the top done, just get the bottom end done. And he said, once you get the bottom end done, he said that's gonna cost about $17,000. And once you get that done, you'll get probably about another 400,000 miles out of this truck. Right, but the dude that had it, he wasn't into keeping the truck pretty, but it is pretty. He was into the mechanics of it. So all the mechanical stuff was good. Yep, he kept all of it up.
You got yourself something there.
Yeah, it took long enough though. It shouldn't have taken 25 years, but sometimes you got to go get by yourself to get shit done.
Yeah, I sold my Peterbilt I had some years back. I sold it 60 bands. They pretty good.
You said you sold your say it again?
Yeah, Peterbilt.
Okay. You said 60,000?
Yeah, and a 13 Peterbilt. They barely rode it, so it's basically new still.
You had the long nose?
Yeah, long nose, yeah.
And when I first started driving, I went and got my license at a school. Then I went to a company to get my OTR training. Then I got approached by a contractor who offered a few more cents per mile and not as many constraints as the company.
Yeah.
And They put me in a Freightliner with a nose in front of it, and I was talking to my nephew at the time, who just got his license. My sister trained him because she used to be a trainer too. But I was talking to my nephew at the time. My nephew's like, Auntie, you're not a real truck driver until you got that nose out in front of you. Because I was trying to figure out if I wanted to stay with the company truck, you know, a little Freightliner, or if I want, or get with the one with the stacks on it. You're not a real truck driver unless you got that nose out in front of you. So I went on and went in. Yeah, I went on out there and got, worked with the contractor. And so me and my sister met up. She was running with her husband at the time. We met up somewhere, and I told her where I was parked, and I had already backed in. They show up with their big ass, pretty ass, long nose. She had a Freightliner, long nose ass freight. They pull up next to me, and there's more nose on her truck than it is on mine. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? I'm still the little sister. God damn.
That's look at that nose. Got that.
Yo. But when I rode that, I had a Freightliner XL. This guy I used to run for. Freightliner XL. First truck that wasn't governed. Oh my God.
What was that, a 4600 or something like that?
I don't know, man. Shit. All I know is it was a Freightliner XL. Yeah, I know y'all seen many of them running down the road. Big square body and stacks and shit like that. He had it all tricked out with chicken lights and shit. Man, I had to see what it felt like to go fast. And don't y'all tell nobody, even though we telling the whole world right now. I had to see what it felt like to go fast. And I think I was doing about 106. I ain't gonna tell y'all where I was doing it at, but I had to see what it felt like.
Oh, you opened it up like that?
Yeah, I opened it. Because my sister and them, they used to be outlaw truck drivers. Okay? So I had to see for a minute since I'm little sis.
Yeah, Smokey and the Bandit outlaw thing.
Yeah, that's when that guy got mad at me. He got mad at me because I was in Arizona, and I got out the truck, and I'm 5'2", so it don't take me a lot to bend down, right? So when I got out the truck, I bent down under the door and came under the door. He got pissed. He's like, "How the hell you walk under the door?" Okay, he was upset.
She said 5'2". Lord have mercy. It's a living.
Okay. And my favorite truck is the Kenworth. I'm sorry. My favorite truck is the Kenworth. That's the one I wanted. And that one was worse because I literally had to sit on the step to get out the truck.
Well, they said Kenworths are the Cadillacs of the trucks.
Man, that's what they say about Peterbilt's, but I like that Kenworth, especially with that studio sleeper.
Yeah, that's why I say they so luxurious, and the way they make them now, they make them to your fit. You know what I'm talking about?
Got you.
Custom. Yeah, you can get a Kenworth custom made.
Yeah, it was some people at the last company that I worked for that they had the big trucks, extended sleeper bunks and stuff. And I took a picture of some of them, but this one guy, he had a Kenworth. I said, I hate to bother you, but can I see the inside of your truck? And he let me up in there, man. Me and my dog and a few other people could have done calisthenics and exercises and yoga on the floor. Okay, it was like a doggone camper. You had that full kitchen in there, the TV, the refrigerator, the shower. Like, man, I just wouldn't want to drive that big bitch.
You ever seen them? You ever been in the smaller trucks that came out probably the late '90s, early 2000s? It looked like a diesel tractor trailer, but it's a bit smaller.
I remember one. It was like a huge, yeah, I remember one. I can't remember what year it came out. I thought you was gonna go with something like the Argosy. But I remember one that came out, and it was just like you said, it was like a miniature big truck.
Yeah, I think I want one of them. I don't think you got to have a CDLs for that either. And you can still
Yeah.
pour like trailers.
Now that truck right there would be a good trailer to have for hot shotting.
Right,
'Cause-
right.
Yeah, that would meet all the requirements of for the hot shots. Because when I was hot shotting, I didn't like sleeping in the back seat. I mean, I could fit across the damn seat, but at the same time, when I wake up, everybody can see me waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Traffic like that. So they got a law now. Somebody told me that they got a law that the truckers can't pick up passengers that's not on their travel log. Is that true?
Say it again.
That truckers can't pick up like hitchhikers and shit if they're not on their travel log. They got to be on the travel log.
Well, officially, I don't know about being on the travel log because, you know, we don't transport passengers in a big truck. You know, I think some of it has to do with insurance, and then I think some of it has to do with the policy of that company, you know, the company that you're working for. But people pick up hitchhikers all the time. How you think them sisters lot lizards and people be getting, yeah. Because even if you think about it, there, you know, sometimes truck drivers get kicked out of trucks and lose their job in truck stops, you know, for some of the unsavory companies and people that they might be working for. And they'll be sitting on the highway or sitting at one of these truck stops with all their bags trying to get a ride somewhere, you know. So they're taking those rides with truck drivers. So I don't know if that's a new law, but yeah, we can pick up hitchhikers if we wanted to. I just don't. You know, when people see me going down the road and they see me coming and the thumb goes up, I just put both hands up because it's like, what you expect me to do? Because you know I can't have you up in this truck with me by myself.
How long you been on the road driving?
This is my 25th year. And my sister's in her 43rd year. Okay, here goes Stupido. Texas, come get your drivers. Yeah, but I done had a good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing with you. Texas has got some crazy drivers, but I like Texas drivers because they get on about their business. They don't be playing pussyfooting around. The only time they pussyfoot around in Texas is when that ice come on the road.
Okay. Yeah, Texas, I can say it's better than Georgia. Georgia, you gotta have a I don't give a fuck attitude and get out my way.
Yeah, Georgia pretty bad.
Okay, wait a
Alabama too. Alabama bad too.
Why am I going to? Oh shit. Okay, I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to hold this signal because it looks like I got to get off the beaten trail here. But yeah, we had a good run this week.
Yeah.
For my first week out, I can't complain. One of my dispatchers might lose their job come Monday, and that's just one of them because I used 2 this week. So.
Oh, so you jumping around with dispatcher?
Say it again.
They say you jumping around with dispatchers. You haven't found you a good one yet.
That's what I'm doing. I found me a couple to help me out, you know, get some access where I don't, because some of the dispatchers they would have access to different brokers that I may not qualify for, because I'm new. So I qualified for the one I qualified for as far as the broker is concerned, and got some dispatchers to help out, you know, with some of the stuff I wasn't familiar with until I understood what all it was. And they helped me, I helped them.
Are you hazmat endorsed?
No, I let my hazmat go a long time ago. Yeah, I choose to stay out of what do you call them? Inspection stations.
Yeah.
But I might pick it back up.
There's some extra change in that, isn't it?
Yeah, you can make a little bit more money, and you have you know, the more endorsements you have, the more maneuvering room you have. You know, you could do, like, I could do reefer, and just what I'm doing right now, I can do reefer and dry van, triples, doubles, and tankers.
Yeah,
I just
shit,
don't.
that's all you need. Triples, and doubles, and tankers. Shit, that's all you need for real. That's money there.
Yeah.
That's money. That's better than if you had the hazmat. It's just a little extra when you're taking that hazmat load, but you get paid just as much for triples and doubles.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not doing any. I'm not doing any doubles and triples. Oh shit! Let's take this lane. Even though you're gonna cuss me out for taking it, I'm taking it.
Them doubles. You find it harder to do a 90-degree park with a double?
Why
Or
would you do a 90-degree park with a double?
have you ever tried?
No, if it can be done, my sister can do it because she used to haul double vans. I used to haul double tankers. So with my double tankers, it had a swivel point in the middle of it. That's not like the coupling device on the doubles.
Yeah.
And we didn't back those things up. And if you did, it was only for a short distance. It's not like what you see FedEx and some of those other, you know, Essex and FedEx and Dillard's and all of them doing. I just don't feel like pulling around in big ass dollies to hook them up and having to go drop it. I had enough. I had enough to do when I was doing the end dumps. You know, where you got to do that with disconnect and, you know, do that one and all that shit. So, but that double, triples, and tankers had me doing pneumatics.
You don't mess with no tie downs either, do you?
Say it again.
You don't deal with tie downs either, do you?
No, when I was hot shotting, of course we had that 40-foot flatbed, and then when I worked for this one company, I ended up having a flatbed load, but I don't really do flatbed. No.
Yeah, flatbeds is too much of a hassle. You gotta get out every so many miles and check in and check your straps and keep stopping. I don't like no flatbed shit.
And we strapped this one load on the hot shot. We looked like a hot air balloon going down the road. Because my niece had, you know, she had the good tarps, and we were hauling this big piece of table saw, this big ass table saw like thing, and so it had all these sharp edges. So instead of using the good tarp, we went and bought the little cheap tarps. So in case, you know, it tore, it would, you know, mess up a cheap tarp and not the good one. Man, we tried our best to strap that shit. We looked like a damn balloon going down the road. So So that was some work. I don't want to do that.
I'm almost in Dallas.
You said you almost in Dallas.
Yeah, I want to stop by my house, but I'm afraid if I stop by my house, I might get in the bed
And not leave. I know what you mean.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were down there in Florida. I thought I heard Jacksonville say somewhere around there.
No, I've been in Alabama for the last three weeks. I left Arizona. I got some airplane contract I got going on in Arizona. So I left a couple of workers up there 3 weeks ago. Now I'm headed back to go check on everything, make sure everything.
Yeah. Shit, it was 117 in Nevada the other day. It's like, God damn.
117.
117.
I'm glad I'm fucking around with Bombardier. It's air conditioning in that bitch.
Oh yeah, Nadi, I didn't mention that I got a tri-pack on here too.
Oh, you do?
The APU unit, APU unit. Yes.
Yeah.
It just ain't gonna lower the temperature of 117. Okay.
You got a little money in that truck. Some money in that truck. And you say you might. How many miles on it already?
It's high. Yeah, I got 680,000 on it.
So you saying you can get you about a good more. If you do everything you need to do, you can get a good more 600,000 to 800,000 out of it.
At least 5. I'll stay on the low side and said at least 5 if everything goes correct. But I mean, like some people say 680,000. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, but you should see the trucks coming out of Canada.
What they looking like?
Mileage wise, about where I am, if not more. And they still running. Like over here in America, lower 48. A lot of these bigger companies will take, and when that warranty wears out, somewhere around 250, 300,000, they're turning it in and getting another truck. Yeah. And they just keep turning that over like that. And by the time you get to 600,000, you done had 20 drivers in the truck. This truck has had 2 drivers in it. The dude that bought it and me. Okay, and I'm just gonna say that my car costs more than my truck did.
Nice. 2020.
2020.
You got you a skill. I think that man like you.
I just seized on that opportunity because he had just had surgery, and he was ready to get out the truck because he had back surgery. So he's ready to get out the truck, and he just happened to mention he was getting ready to get out the truck and sell it. I was like, yeah, I'm hoping this money come through and I'm able to get out the truck my damn self, And he said he was gonna sell it. And when he told me what he was selling it for, I said, wait, huh? And he was like, no, for this price. I said, yeah, let me get your number. And everything just worked out. He said he was gonna hold it for me until my money came through. And he did, and even though I got it for a steal, it was other people trying to do like 10,000 less than what he offered it to me for. I might have got a steal, but they wanted highway robbery. He told me he said he didn't even go up on the price because he knew I was gonna have to get new drive tires.
I'm just gonna ask you that. That's what it was, but it was lower than 238.
Would you say 238?
Yeah, they was lower than 238.
You talking about my tires?
Yeah.
I think they 275s. I'm not sure though. I haven't really looked at them. I hadn't had to do anything other than
No, I
check them.
mean the tread depth. The tread depth.
Oh yeah, 238s on the tandems. 436. No, 234. Shit. 234, 238 back there and 438 up here, or yeah, for the drives. So, and the steers, for the steers and the drives. Yeah, but I'm gonna be replacing them soon. I got one back there that's probably at about 738s right now. I think 7 and 8 or 7 and 9, 10 and 12 on the right side, or shit. I know it's 10 and 12 somewhere, and I got a 14 and. But you know how it go. One side wears before the other one do because of certain things.
Certain weights.
So I got a little bit of life on them before I replace them. I'm gonna try to get a little bit out of it, put some money under my belt before I replace them.
From the sounds of it, you're making it all this week.
Say it again.
I said, from the sounds of it, you're making all that money this week.
Nah, I'm just getting my feet wet again. That's it. Yeah. So, now we just doing okay. I got a goal that I want to make every week, and I'm on the low side of that goal right now. But as soon as I get this thing figured out and probably get some dedicated routes, if you would, that meets that money, and my dispatcher understands what I'm looking at, and I done figured this load board out, we probably get up there, where I want to be. It's a couple companies talking about, hey, you can make between 7 and 9 a week. I think somebody said upwards of 10 or 12 a week. I'm like, yeah, shut the hell up. I'm not doing that. Whatever's required, I'm not doing that. Okay?
10 to 12,000 a week.
Yeah.
Man, you ain't getting no sleep. They're gonna keep you on the road 18 hours strong.
No shit, right?
You ain't getting no rest. What? I've been on it, get to like that 10, 12,000. I already know what that brings.
Okay, what, 2 logbooks? I'm just saying, I like that shit.
I want a handwritten logbook. Fuck that computerized shit. I'm on the right mind now. Y'all playing games out here.
Okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know.
charge
It could be when this.
and sleep double time on y'all, man.
Okay.
It gets lonely out there. It gets lonely out there.
It does. I mean, I stay on the phone. I stay listening to you guys.
Yeah.
And then of course I do my videos when it's time for me to release, energy or thoughts or something like that. Sometimes I get out the damn truck.
So this is what happened to me. I went to truck driving school and came out of truck driving school and went straight to work for Warner to do my OTR. While I was up, over training. Yeah, OTR. But you know how you got to spend 30 days with your OTR.
To trainer.
Training. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So in my 30 days with Warren, Texas fucked up in traffic. With my 30-day training, I'm driving to Louisiana. Now on my pre-trip, I had one of the cab lights out, but the OT trainer, he seen it too, but he being my trainer, he's supposed to automatically identify it and correct it, not leave
He
it up
left
to
it for
me.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And oh shit, why my shit sounding like this? But I got pulled in Louisiana and got cited, and the company tried to charge me for the fine too. And that was one of the baddest experiences I had with driving. And then I end up running over a dude in Louisiana at a truck stop.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I killed him at the truck stop in Shreveport.
Oh, naughty.
Yeah, he walking in between the aisles, the gas aisles, and that made me come up out of driving truck. I stopped driving from there.
Yeah, I've heard that can happen. You know, when people see stuff like that happen, they get out the business a lot of times. Um, that's crazy. I thought this was gonna be an exciting story. I didn't know it was gonna go like that. Whew. But my trainer, I had this this little white woman from Tennessee, and she had false teeth, right? And she never glued her teeth in, and she never had them resized and refitted. So when I met her, she was talking to me, and her denture started slipping, and it made me do a double take. Like, did I see what I just? Okay, I had all my teeth in. I'm like, what the fuck, So I used to go inside and do, try to do all the talking to people and stuff like that for her or whatever. But I think we were supposed to be out there for like 30 days, 45 days, 60 days. I think they increased the time now, and what it was supposed to be, they were supposed to get you a trainer from your area so that when you took your time off, y'all both in the same area, y'all could go home. I was in California. She was in Tennessee. When do you think I realized that I wasn't going home? Okay. So we stayed out there, but, I had a little experience. I, trained on the buses, and then I, had the training at the school, my sister being the truck driver, my brother-in-laws and stuff like that, my dad. So I didn't come into it new. It was just a matter of driving for the most part and learning about the industry. So, she had her little way about her, and she did real good training me and everything. She's a good trainer. At least she taught me how to back, things that I needed to do out there. She really worked with me on that. But she got her little attitude one day and was in the real world of trucking. I was like, don't tell me about the real world. Tell me how to do it, how it's supposed to be done. I'll make my adjustments later on. Okay. Don't show me how to cut corners right now. That's not what I'm out here for. And so she got her little attitude on and all this shit. And we pulled into this one spot, and there was no way that my inexperienced ass was going to get into that spot. It was just too tight. So she had to do it. And she had an attitude for a day at least. Okay. And so when she, I get out and I look for her, let her know, she's okay in certain areas because it was real tight. And so I'm sitting up telling her, you getting ready to hit this, I'm giving it a sign, you getting ready to hit this trailer over here. But she mad at me, so she ignored me. So I said, fuck it. She backed on in there, came on out. I went towards the front. She said something. I said, yeah, you hit that trailer back there. She said, no, I did not. I said, yes, she did. Yes, she did. I felt vindicated telling that hell for that. Okay. And so she ended up having to call in and do the incident report for herself. Say, in the real world of trucking, what we do? Bitch. She's okay. She made sure she came to rodeo. We had to do this rodeo to make sure we qualified. So we had to take a test, see how that OTR training, we did with our trainer, and she came there, watched my whole rodeo to make sure. I did pretty good. So I didn't run over the damn cone this time. No. But yeah. So that was my experience out there.
But thank God yours hasn't been worse than mine.
Say it again.
I said, thank God yours hasn't been as worse as mine.
Man, Nadia, I don't even know how I would be able to handle that. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. It fucked me up pretty bad. Fucked me up pretty bad. I left trucking alone altogether. Jumped back in aviation. I was trying to get out of aviation because aviation is discriminatory. It's highly prejudiced in aviation. I never seen so many Ku Klux Men in one area in my life. It's a lot of good people. Like upper management don't really show no colors like that because it's more in the elite Fortune 500 companies, shit of that nature. But the employees and the staff and the mechanics and shit like that is very competitive as far as discrimination. So I was trying to get out of aviation, went to truck driving school, try to keep up that income, that high yieldage of income. And shit, I went on the road good 45 days before all that shit happened to me. Went in there 30 days before the OTR ticket happened. And then shit, about 15, 20 days later, 30 days, not even 30 days, 20 days later, end up having that incident happened. Yeah. So I gave it up. Got back in the airplanes. Now I learned how to stop being a contractor for other companies and start doing my own contracting companies, hiring out myself, doing my own bids. So they became lucrative, and it put me in a better position not to be discriminated against or harassed. But I got my own shit going with the company. I ain't got to deal with them low peons in the environment.
Yeah, this shit right here is crazy, Nadi, because like, we got ELD logs now, right?
Yeah.
And so, they want you to have the ELD in the truck as opposed to running the logbooks like we used to. So I got this system. So I got this system, and I'm the only driver. So, like right now, I'm on the driver's side of the app. But when I go to fix my logs, or either should I say, coach myself for speeding, I gotta go on my computer and go to the admin side. This is some weird shit right here, okay?
What?
Yep, I'm on the driver's side and the fleet side because of what I do. And so it was weird because yesterday I was looking at something trying to get my PC and my yard move authorized. So I had to go back in there and change those distinctions. And when I went in there, what did that sucker say? I hit the wrong. I think I'm speaking, guys. I need to say. I might be just in case I'm not. So I went back in here and he said, I have one incident to review, which was basically just meeting somewhere here. So I said,
coach and reviewed or something like that. I was like, yeah, I saw it and I reviewed it myself. It's weird. It's so really fucking weird. I can't hear y'all, so I think we're done for now. I see I'm bouncing, but I just can't hear anything. Interesting. All right. Y'all still in the room. I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave because I don't know if Nadi can hear me. I can't hear nothing in the background.
Yeah, I can hear you going in and out, but I can hear you.
Y'all see a lot of stuff down there. So I don't know if this is going straight through my phone or it's not going through the headset anymore. So if it's going straight through my phone, I know y'all got a lot of background noise. Y'all probably can barely hear me talking over, trying to talk over the truck. So unless Nadi pop back in, I'm gonna get off of here and let Smoke have it.
Yeah, we hear you.
And I appreciate the conversation tonight. Okay, that work
Yes,
talk
ma'am.
shit.
Yes, ma'am. No problem. No problem. Be safe out there on that road.
But I'll at least mute up right now. 'Cause, yeah, that works.
Superman. Don't none come sleep to a sleeper but a dream, homeboy. Wake your ass up and get some money today. Superman. Let me see what the
Okay,
chat
I heard
got.
you talking, Nadi.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't. I lost my headset. If you can hear me,
You
and I can barely hear you without my headset. So I'm just gonna mute my mic on up.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the chat to see if they got anything to say. Anyone have anything?
This phone is so low. Yeah, but I can't be holding this phone, so I gotta mute up.
All right, my people, I in Dallas, Texas. Gonna get ready to shoot over the North Richland Hills. Stop by my house, grab something out of there to snack on. Hope I got some coal in the fridge. I should. And touch the road again, goddamn. Trying to be in Arizona by in the morning. Really by tonight. I should be there. I should be touching zone about 6 this afternoon. Do we have anyone in the chat? Got any questions? Any response to anything? Anything? Okay. All right. Looks like we got one in the chat. All right. 111 True Searcher. Top of the mind into your big dog. This goddamn traffic out here. Oh, this traffic crazy. Seven 13 traffic. What's the dealio for Thursday? What is it? What we call our Thursdays around here? Throwdown Thursdays. Today is a throwdown day. Today. What can we talk about? What can we talk about? Give me a subject to talk about, people. Since I'm up here, let me get it in. Y'all can see that from afar. Great city of Dallas. And let me show
Yo,
Bap, what's going on, Bappleton?
Man, Grand Rising niggas, what's up with it? What's the word?
What's
What's the
going
word?
on? Who else came up? Who that? Truth?
yo, what's the
Bliss up,
word?
bliss up, bliss up, bliss up, bliss up.
What's the word? Soup, Naughty, Super went to sleep. Guess that nigga
Yeah,
ain't Superman.
nah, that nigga is
Super sleepy.
what's the ugly Superman name?
Ugly Superman.
Nah, he got a name. You know the one that they cloned Superman and he supposed to be all fucked up. Mysterio? No, not Mysterio. He real dumb, like a lurch. He look like a lurch.
I think I know what you talking about. I just can't think of the name. I know what the fuck you talking about though.
Yeah, that's the Superman we fucking with.
You funny. Yeah, he's supposed to be like cloaked in kryptonite or some shit like that.
Yeah, some bullshit. He's so cloaked in kryptonite, he dumb as fuck. Strong but dumb, goddamn.
Yeah, what y'all got going, man? Top of the
Not
morning.
Frankenstein. That nigga Frankenstein.
Stuck in traffic,
I see you out there in Texas and shit.
all the way on the east side stuck. Just coming into Dallas and motherfucking traffic jam. I ain't even made it to the city yet. Shit crazy. I
Yeah,
already doing
yeah,
my big
Bizarro.
Bizarro, that's his name. That's his name. Bizarro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's super Bizarro, goddamn.
right. Hell yeah. Hey man, I want to holler at you about some of this shit, right? Because I don't be taking people word for it, and I ain't speak on it until I talk to you. You feel what I'm saying? But I just got a question for you. Like we good, right?
Yeah, yeah,
You know, I know we had our little whatever back then, but you know, I left that shit back there. You know, for the most part, you know, man, it's been all love and respect. You know, since then. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
You know, cause you know, man, motherfuckers told me some shit, and I even said I was like, I'm not gonna say that he did say it. You feel what I'm saying? I'm gonna wait till I talk to you. You feel what I'm saying before I get to saying
yeah,
anything.
yeah. I heard some shit from some niggas the other day.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, they was saying some. They,
OTK and
but
Wild Savage.
OTK, I talked to OTK. He said he didn't say that what was said, but you know, motherfucker said some shit like you said I was selling Temu products and you
T-Boo,
know,
T,
yeah,
T, T-Boo.
yeah, yeah. You feel me?
Nah,
And
nah. If a
motherfucker was
nigga, if a nigga had said something about our little issues back in the day, I could say shit. Maybe back in them times, it could have been mentioned once or twice, but within our circle. You feel what I'm saying? Not outside the circle. These new niggas, I don't know what the fuck they coming in here with, bro. For real.
right.
They came and said that my the shit that I give people, I gave it to a nigga that got him killed. Talking about J Freeway, right? I guess
Nah,
that's I no. This is what they were saying. That they done got the word back that I done got a nigga in the community killed off of what I'm telling you.
yeah,
This was
nah.
the
You
same
ain't had
time
no,
frame.
you
It's
ain't
the
had
same
shit to do
time.
with that J Freeway shit. And anybody that's saying that they don't know what the fuck they talking about. You
But
feel
that's
me?
the whole conversation. They use that in the same sense as, oh yeah, you talking about people. I'm looking at these niggas
Yeah,
like,
cause they was like, you know, like, oh
when
yeah,
did
you know,
when did I talk to you?
he be on
When
the
did
car. No, not me, but you know,
no
they
no
like,
no. That's what I'm saying. Like that individual. When did I talk to you to hear something out my mouth to say something like that? Stop lying.
right. That's why I say, you know, let me holler at you. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Cause I know it'd be a lot of messy shit going on, but you know, I talked to OTK. And OTK say he ain't say that. You get what I'm saying? Uh, But you know, motherfucker was like, oh yeah, you know, man, he was on the phone with Wild Savage talking shit about you, and I'm like, what? I was like, shit, this been all, you know, respect and shit, you know, like yeah, we had a little issue, you know, a little while ago or whatever, but since then, motherfucker moved past, you know, I left that shit there, like, you know, I don't be having no phone calls about nobody or nothing like that. So I was like, well, when I get a chance to, I'm gonna just talk to you and ask you personally before I even insinuate or even assume some shit, cause I know motherfuckers just be talking and sometimes shit get a little messy. I ain't even talked to Wild Savage or no shit or nothing like that. You feel what I'm saying? Cause his name kind of got brought up in it and shit too. Was like, y'all was having conversations about me type shit. And I'm like, yeah, you feel me? But that's why, you
Bro,
know, that's why I just came up here like, you know, man, just like we
Don't
men at the end of the
don't
day.
be
I
sneaking and
come,
geeking, nigga. Just ask that nigga straight up. What the fuck you say about me, nigga?
yeah.
Just say that.
I just
Yeah.
did. I asked him about the T. He say he ain't say that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Let me do my shit.
what
I do
I
me,
don't
Zay.
even know what I'm supposed to say.
What the
What
fuck?
am I
Zay, your
supposed to?
ass
Yeah, I know I gotta
messy
kick
as
the door
hell.
in. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't even know what I supposed to say. I kept trying to get it out. Them niggas tell me what I supposed to say, nigga, so I can know. Goddamn, but I
So
couldn't
now
get
so
it.
now we gotta charge up OTK. That's what you saying?
But yeah, like nah, you know,
I don't
man,
know.
it was, cause you know, I don't know,
Shit.
I know you know this. I ain't really been around lately because I've been having a lot of shit going on with
Yeah, you got
school.
class. Yeah,
You know, I got school, I'm working, I'm still doing my business. You know, I got my son and shit and everything. You feel what I'm saying? So I got a lot of shit going on. So I barely been around type shit. But you know, like, yeah, they was like, oh yeah, man, you know, and because I just popped up on the live one day and hearing this shit. You know, they saying Naughty having back pillow talk conversations with motherfuckers about you and BAP. And I'm like, what?
you
Like,
and
yeah, I'm like, that's kind of crazy, cause like, you know, we all be on the live on some cool shit. It's be respectful and shit. Like, where the fuck this shit coming from? So that's why I was like, well, before I say anything, let me holler at bro. You get what I'm saying? Let me holler at him and talk to him instead of, you know, man, cause you know, man, it be a whole lot of he say she say shit going on type shit. You feel what I'm saying? But you know, I just want to be known, like, man, like, I don't got no ill will towards nobody. You know, I'm peace, love, and life for the rest of my life. I wish everybody success, and you know, I just want to clear that shit up, type shit. You feel? Cause like I say, we be on the live, bro. You know, man, that shit. It be cool, respectful. You know, like I said, we had all this shit back in the day, but from my understanding, niggas to move past that shit. You feel me?
I don't got no problem with OTK. I think he's pretty cool. I wouldn't do a crime around that nigga. That's the second time he done dropped some dimes, my nigga. The first time when he got mad at y'all motherfuckers and told on you motherfuckers that y'all had my picture selling it and shit and a whole bunch of other shit. Just got mad at niggas.
Well, I'll
And then
talk to
this time he
OTK. He
certainly, I'm
said
gonna
he
land
didn't
my
say
plane.
that.
I'm gonna land my
Oh,
plane.
my bad,
I
Ru.
swear I don't like to get
Good
in this
morning.
shit, but I
Good
swear he
morning to
did
you,
drop
Ru.
some dimes on you, my nigga.
Good
And a couple other
morning.
motherfuckers.
Good
Not
morning
aggressive.
to you. Good morning to you, Ru.
But
Now y'all mad at some shit.
that's how you know you being lied to, truth, because if Naughty
Nah,
just
Truth
said,
ainn' being lied to. Truth
hold
on some
on,
sucker shit.
god
Truth
damn,
no,
nigga, hold
Zay. I ain't
on.
done, Zay. I am
You
not
was
done, Zay.
done, nigga. You
I
was
am not
breathing.
done, Zay. Let me land my plane, Zay. Truth is on
Uh-oh,
some
land the
bullshit and on
plane.
some sucker shit. Truth know that nigga was talking shit and he copping out to that nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Who was talking shit? Who
Yeah.
was
He
talking
know
shit?
that
Cause,
Hold on,
nigga.
hold on, hold
That
on,
nigga
Ru.
that went the
Hold
wrong
on,
way.
no,
I
Ru.
thought
no,
that
cause
nigga
Ru.
finna say,
listen, truth. Hold on,
Ru,
because
who was talking shit,
if
Ru?
Naughty just told you that he asked the nigga, well, what did he say? That means the conversation was had. So for the nigga to tell you
Yeah.
that never happened, he lied to you.
Yeah, I know I asked OTK about that.
damn.
I asked OTK about that Timu comment. He said he never said that. That's me in this conversation. You feel what I'm saying? But you know, man,
Yeah.
I wish everybody love and success, man. No
what,
hate, man.
what's team? I
Now
mean,
it's love and success and shit.
Right, right,
I wish you
right.
love and success too, Ru.
I'm giving you hell, Truth. Damn, I'm having fun, but it is serious that that nigga just get mad and start saying some weird shit. But it is, I'm just having fun, Truth. I'm having fun.
Like, you know, I'm just, like I say, man, I ain't even been around lately like that too tough. You feel
Bap,
me?
you gotta educate these niggas, not truth, but Y'all keep saying the word messy as if BAP ain't teaching y'all about auditing. Bitch, get out y'all feelings. God damn, we just
What's
auditing the
audit?
community. When you check shit based off
Oh
of the law
yeah.
and principle and rules, that's all.
Oh yeah. I agree with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Niggas just clearing the smoke. That's it. Ain't no messy shit.
Yeah.
We just talking.
My nigga Blackwolf, I swear I agree with you. A lot of shit be messy, but people shouldn't be messy on YouTube, bro, because it get messy, bro. Messy. Niggas shouldn't been out here talking shit. I can't
Yeah,
wait
cause
this because this is the second time doing it.
I don't even know what live y'all even talking about, cause I never called it. You feel what I'm saying? It was just
It was
like,
the day before I told you on BAP shit. That
yeah, you
live.
told me about the Temu comment.
I told you about the whole thing, not just the T-Move shit in public, not in private. Yeah.
Yeah,
Hold on, hold
but
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. So, say you knew about the T-move before I knew about the T-move?
Nigga, he said it on the panel when he was arguing with you.
Oh, he did. I ain't hear him say that.
But
He
that's not
said
the
I
first
said.
time. That's not the first time nigga said the truth was selling T-Move shit. I didn't seen that shit plenty of times.
right,
So it ain't like he just said it probably was just you. It was just something
right.
that was in the air.
And that's
It's
why
all good.
that's why you was up there that day. I sent Bap the screenshot of the actual guy I get my shit from.
Yep, you did.
You feel what
What
I'm saying?
shit? What
When
you selling shit?
I I was doing that to help the lady out, bro. That ain't even my thing. You feel what I'm saying?
What you was selling?
Motherfucking spiritual shit. Motherfucker had sages, incense, pyramids, crystals, crystal trees, and copper
Yeah.
bracelets and everything. You get what I'm saying? And the guy that I'm getting it from, and like even OTK called me back for another shipment, but I told them I wasn't fucking with it no more. But I gave him Buddy number. But like I told him, I don't think Buddy ship. But if he works something out with Buddy, I'll go pick it up and I'll mail it to him. He just gotta pay for the shipping and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Cause I ain't never know, I don't block if that's what nigga wanna fuck with and I got a connection to it, man, shit. Even if I ain't fucking with it, I'll link it up for a motherfucker. But nigga, I ain't never sold nobody no shit off no motherfucking Temu. Like I went in that bitch and spent cash. But even if I did sell it get it off Temu, at the end of the day, I still spent my own money on it. You get what I'm saying? Like I bought the
It's
shit.
all good. Shit.
You feel what I'm
The
saying?
community said they used to scams. Like, it don't even matter now.
Yeah, I ain't never
Fuck it.
scammed nobody though. You feel me?
That nigga said I said T-move.
Look, if they thought you
Yeah.
made that shit by hand, then they thought you made it by hand.
Nah,
Nigga,
I
fuck
ain't
'em.
make that shit by hand. I ain't crafty like that, bro. I ain't even got them artistic skills. You feel what I'm saying? I might got
It's
some
all good.
autism skills, not artistic. Shit.
Lord. And all y'all niggas in the chat with all that homosexual shit, first of all, the same nigga y'all praise got a transsexual brother, and the bitch that was up here last night got a dyke sister that drive buses. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Be friendly with that. Now run with that information and go talk about it. Crybaby ass
Yeah.
niggas. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, I'm around. And what? What you gonna do about it? Cry about it?
Y'all funny as hell, man. Y'all
Fuck these
funny as
niggas. Get out y'all feelings. Y'all supposed to be
fuck.
a fucking tribe called Quest that's gonna fight the government and this, that, but y'all crying on the internet. Get the fuck out your feelings. This is messy. You might be too fucking old. Get off the internet. This is the internet, bitch. Yeah. Fuck is you talking about? Click the link. But yeah, it is what it is. Super, wake
but
your old ass up.
but even Zay, you even heard me when I said I was like, look, I don't know who the fuck hating, but I ain't gonna say a motherfucker said that until I hear that myself, and I need to speak to them.
Yeah, nah, it's all respectful. I just be up here trolling.
Yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Like shit, like okay, I'll holler at bro when I holler at bro. You feel what I'm saying? I was able to get in contact with OTK. Like I say, OTK said he ain't say that shit. You feel? But I also sent him buddy number and a screenshot of the shit just to show him like, hey, bro, like, nah, this coming from a real fucking person.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? And if you still, like I told them back then, if you still want to fuck with it, here go his number, just call him. But
No,
Buddy don't ship shit. You feel what I'm saying? But if you set something up with him, I'll go pick the products up for you. I'll box them and mail it for you, but you gotta pay for the shipping.
no,
Cause
I did.
that's how I get down. You feel what I'm saying? Like I ain't
The
no
only
fucking
thing
hater.
I knew, the only thing I heard you doing was promoting dream catchers, and I thought that was from Chickahominy.
Yeah, from Chickahominy, and she make those
Right.
by hand. Them bitches raw as hell.
Yeah, that's the only thing I ever heard
Yeah.
you selling outside of your regular business. You know what
But
I'm talking
I wasn't even selling those. I was just and we all was
about? I promoted.
promoting her
Promoted.
because she make those by hand. But like now for a little second, motherfucker had the stove out there in Pittsburgh, California, real stove. Like even when motherfucker was bought the shit to the YouTube, I was telling motherfuckers they was in the area, they can come by the stove because it's a lot more other shit up in there that I didn't show. But I was doing that to help out. That wasn't even for me. That ain't even my lane as far as business go. But if I fuck with you, and then like I said, it was a lady, you feel me? I'm gonna invest in her and shit to help her get her shit off the ground type shit. I invested almost like somewhere like 35 to 4 bands into products and shit on that shit.
Yeah, that's a real nigga right there.
And then on top of that, had to come and sell the shit too. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so like, yeah, you feel what I'm saying? Cause like I bought it to OTK channel, I bought it to BAP channel. I was supposed to did it on Philly, but I ended up getting caught up in some other shit that I had to take care of. And then by the time I just stopped fucking with it and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I left that to her. I ain't had time for that shit no more. So, but the shit's still available if anybody want it. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, shit, but you gonna spend that money? Just spend that money on. That's all. Fuck what they
And
talking
a
about.
nigga wasn't taxing. The Crystal Pyramids was $12. Then they had some that had other shit up in it, and they was only $15. They was $3 more because they cost a little more and it was extra shit up in. The copper bracelets and shit was $5. You feel what I'm saying? The Christmas trees and shit, not Christmas tree, the crystal trees was $20. The singing bowls was $25, and the singing bowls came with a bag of crystals with that shit too. So my shit wasn't even over $25. The most expensive shit was $25. That was the singing bowls, and it came with the little pillow to sit on it, and it came with a bag of crystals with like 8 crystals in the bag and shit. Decent sized crystals at that, not no little small ass, pebble ass crystals and shit.
I hate when these niggas in the chat. It's plenty of LGBTQ channels y'all can go to and be messy on. Well, you would know about it out of everybody on this panel. How you know about them? Shut the fuck up. A hit dog on a holler. I'd rather be a hit dog than a hit bitch. You the one that's in the chat crying about what niggas on the panel talking about.
I wish I had that demeanor where somebody talk about me and I was so easy to brush that shit off, like say, goddamn, I'd be wanting to fight.
They don't ever want to fight. That's the problem. They just want to type about it.
Yeah, it's typing gangsters. Goddamn that shit. Internet. What? Okay, so let me explain a situation. I wish I can pull up on my phone and discuss it, show the proof of it. But me and the Brethren Wild Savage was having a discussion about the Constitution, and we sent each other's number.
Right.
For some kind of way, he come up with a scenario that he gave his number to somebody else, who I like to know, and I just up surprised and called him. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't make no friends like that, bro. Ain't nobody in this goddamn community can say I picked up no phone and called him. Man, that shit is crazy, bro. It's just like character assassination. Now, I'm gonna say this, true. I'm gonna say this. If I did mention something that I can't remember me mentioning about you.
That was back when we had our little falling out, and that shit in the past. You feel me?
I'm talking about after that. It's probably saying some shit as, yeah, Truth even said it out his mouth that I set a high standard for niggas in the community. I believe I did say something like that to somebody once or twice. But other than that, bro, it's bullshit. You remember that conversation we had that time. And I
Yeah.
probably done said some shit like that, trying to big myself up. But other than that, I don't be knocking niggas down, man. Get the fuck out of it. I don't know why they always with this character assassination, like I'm just a piece of shit, bro. When I done been around, you know what it is, True. You know how real I am, bro.
Yeah. I
So I
mean,
don't know what the fuck.
I ain't gonna lie, other than being busy, I kind of faded away because I've been paying attention, bro. There's been a lot of messy shit going on. There's been a lot of motherfuckers screaming, oh, they hating, they hate. Man, I don't like getting involved in none of that shit, especially not on no fucking internet. You get what I'm saying? Like I don't like doing personal shit on the internet.
When you getting money, you don't really give a fuck. That's
Yo, my
all.
mama,
Fuck
shit.
that nigga.
I'm in the motherfucker rental box truck right now, waiting on the load.
There you
This
go.
my
I was
other
just
shit.
about to talk about a box truck business.
I just motherfucking took off work today and shit to come get this load. You feel what I'm saying? And then tomorrow and shit, I go for my interview for the post office and shit for electrical technician and shit, starting off at $98,000 a year.
Let's go.
You feel what I'm
Niggas can't
saying?
talk that. They can't talk that. They can type
And
that.
I can show the
That's
email.
what's up, too. That's
I
what's
can
up,
show
too.
the email, all that shit, bro. I went and took the assessment test for them and didn't even study this shit and passed the shit.
Don't show shit to these niggas online, because the first
You
thing they're gonna
feel
do
what
is
I'm
call
saying?
up there and cry to them niggas about you. You be
Yeah.
online talking like this, and you guys are gonna hire that?
Ain't no phone numbers
I
in that
swear, I
email.
done heard them do that to two women on YouTube before the my fault. Couldn't go ahead. I'll tell you after you done.
Nah, you good, G. I'm just saying, man, I'm focused on some whole other shit. Like I told motherfuckers, you feel me? I'm trying to get a motherfucking house by the end of the motherfucking year. And the person who helping me with it already told me what all I need to do. How my business was structured and set up at first, that ain't gonna get it.
Okay, then, Truth, I like that
You
because
feel what
I'm
I'm
like,
saying?
after I get this crib
So
done, I'm on that same shit.
So I went back to work. I was just, right now and shit, you feel me? I'm driving motherfucking forklifts and shit. You get what I'm saying? Because I should train niggas on that shit. You feel me? I'm finna get into the post office and shit. About to do that. Because I passed that test with fucking flying colors. You feel what I'm saying? But I got other shit lined up for just in case if that. And then I got this shit right here with the motherfucking box truck shit going. And then I got my other business going as well too that, a couple of motherfuckers know about. That shit never stop.
Okay.
You feel me? I got my son too. You feel what I'm saying? My son stay with me and shit. I got my daughter in college I take care of. She back home for the summer now. But, man, I got a lot of shit going on and shit. Man, I ain't got time for, man, like we can hee all on this motherfucker, but like niggas be thinking like niggas just be talking when we be telling motherfuckers like, nigga, you in control of your life. Niggas think we be trying to shit on motherfuckers. Like, nah, it's really motivation to tell you like, hey man, anything you want to fucking do, you can do it. You just gotta work for it.
Yep, that's why they hate Zay. Bitch, I always talk big money shit.
Then take your ass to work, nigga. I'm talking shit, my nigga. Good shit though, dude, for real, man. A lot of men need to, when they got that chance to move forward, bro. Man, take that chance, OG. I like that shit in you, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. Up until that lady told me what a motherfucker need to do and shit, bro. I wasn't trying to punch no motherfucking body clock. Y'all know me, shit. But man, you gotta do what the fuck you gotta do sometimes and shit. And I do got a house, and Naughty know about it. Bap know about it. It's a few motherfuckers know about it, but it's up in Michigan. It was given to me when I was 18. I don't want to stay there. It's in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, I remember you went out there to grow some weed.
Yeah,
doing
left.
that root word shit and left that shit right there, goddamn.
Now, my grandfather finished it.
Yeah.
Airbnb that bitch out as a vacation property.
Man, ain't nobody trying to vacation that part of Michigan, bro.
You never know. You never know.
They hunt some shit, goddamn.
But people do that. People do
Yeah,
that.
hunting. Seasonal, yeah.
Yeah, nah, man, we ain't doing that. Motherfucker ain't finna have no motherfucking 10 motherfuckers in my goddamn shit.
Bro, I'm on my bullshit, man. Why that nigga always dropping dimes on niggas, man?
Who that?
I'm on my bullshit, man. Y'all see, it ain't my fault y'all brought this shit up, man. It is not my fault. I woke up, brushed my teeth. I came over here and was listening. Y'all brought it up, bro. Why did that nigga keep telling on niggas, man?
See y'all. Well, the thing is, y'all gotta tell the new class, new school, whatever they fucking calling themselves. And this ain't no shot at you, OTK. But y'all gotta tell them to stay out of old business. First of all, they new to all of this, so they be thinking like, oh yeah, and they probably be mixing up drama from when Naughty first is beefing with the nigga and thinking that's some new shit. Like that. Nah, the niggas used to beef and now they cool. Like what the fuck? But that's probably what the issue is.
I'm on my bullshit. Why that nigga keep telling on people?
Say that man said I killed the man off of my information, bro.
I swear you was on some. Why that nigga tell on you, man? You fucking murderer.
Tell on me. Tell it. Yeah. God damn, that shocked the shit out of me. I said, what?
Yeah,
Man,
rest in peace. R.I.P. to Jay Freeway, man. He was a real one, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And you know, man, I wish his wife and his kids nothing but, happiness and success, and hopefully they making it through that whole little situation, because that was some crazy shit. I ain't really know his wife like that. Some people did know her like that. I just knew Jay Freeway because, from Bap Channel, and he used to come watch my lives when I was live as well too. You feel what I'm saying? He was a real dude. He just got put in a fucked up situation. I hate that, man, he got to a point where he felt like shit. You feel me? Wish I'd known him a little bit better, what maybe a motherfucker could have been there for him and shit. Because he was a real one.
Yeah, I went through that shit a couple times in the last couple of years with my family. We didn't even know, bro. We didn't even know what they were going through. And one of them went on a mission and did some wild shit, and then took itself out. And then the other one just, a lot of motherfuckers, that shit shocked me. You right, that shit crazy, bro. But I digress, man. These my family members.
It's crazy how y'all, and I ain't talking about the nigga that y'all just brought up, so don't take this out of context. But y'all will sympathize for everything, but will sit on the panel and clown Zay all day. What if I was like that? Y'all niggas would not give a fuck. And they gonna be no.
I swear, Zay, I ain't saying nothing, but I swear.
I'm just saying.
When these motherfuckers talk shit about me and my motherfucking white ass kid and all this shit, motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
Nope.
Motherfuckers don't give a fuck.
They'll miss you till you're gone. It's like some Nipsey Hussle shit. Now they want to bump your music once you did. Nigga, come on now. Shit.
Rude word, you be coming on this motherfucker calling motherfuckers 1,000 bitches and shit though, bro.
I see, this is what Truth saying. See, Truth don't have a problem with nobody else but Rude Words doing it.
Nah,
that's some sucker shit, Truth.
You my man.
No, we talking about a snitch in your community that you hang around, and now you want to have peace with this nigga. You want to have peace with a nigga that drop dimes when y'all be in the back talking on some private shit. This nigga will drop some dimes on you niggas. And y'all worried about my little emotional rant.
I understand where Root coming from, though. I understand where Root coming from, for real. If it was like that, that's some fucked up shit, for real, Root. You right. If it was like that, but thank God it ain't like that. But if it was, a nigga straight bum ass rat, for real, bro.
Man, that nigga ain't this first time. The first time is in the debate league when that nigga was telling on everybody, and he told everybody that people got pictures of me and shit. Just straight start telling on people when they get mad. Fuck that shit.
Is his cousin Darvis?
Yeah.
That's why. They're running their blood. That nigga Darvis ran over here right after Root shit ended and was like, oh, they was doing some weird stuff on Root Word page. Bitch, nigga, you was the one that was doing the weird shit. Nobody brought up nothing weird on that nigga page but you. You. So I can see why.
Truth ain't got smoke with nobody, bro. I don't wish nobody no harm. I'm all peace, love, and light, man, for everybody.
I mean, I understand that I do some bad shit, True, but you got to start reminding people of the other people that do bad shit too, not just Root Words, little emotional rants. You know, I be having
you ain't the only one that go crazy.
I'm the only one that go crazy, man. That's crazy.
I said you ain't the only one. I
wish you would remind them other niggas sometime.
Nigga, I go crazy sometimes. Nigga, I be having to catch myself.
All I'm saying is I wish you would remind them other niggas, except for just only me.
Man, I won't remind you. I was fucking with you, bro. I was joking, man.
I swear, I'm just like, y'all don't want to say nothing about OTK, my nigga. I ain't mad at it, but you know I'm a Moor, and all these niggas talked about the Moor, so I'm really on this shit for real. But I'm being peaceful.
You should have heard him last night.
The police, my nigga.
I mean, Brooke.
I ain't talking about Truth. I'm talking about the rest of these niggas. Truth usually stay out of that.
You ain't listen to what he said. Root Words, goddamn. Listen to what he said.
I brought up the word more last night just by saying it on an identification level. Nigga, if I ain't catch as much fire as fucking get shot out, man, you'll think I was a Moor.
Now I want to cuss OTK's ass out for that shit though, man. But I be falling back because every time I don't be like act like I'm no bully because I really can't fight that good. And like I wish I could fight this good. I'm just trying to say when bro, if I came in there like, man, these niggas talk about the Moors too much, so fuck it, man. These niggas is police. These niggas don't know how to have a respectful conversation, man. These niggas the police and y'all don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, and they don't know anything about the Moors to talk about. That's the fucked up thing. They don't know shit.
And I'm sorry, that's everybody's excuse when they get tired of their weak ass information. They'll just start talking about the Moors. Like, well, did y'all know the Moors in 1742? Well, did y'all know the Moors? Like, come on, man. What about you snitching on everybody?
Well, listen here,
what about you telling every time somebody in the back talking and you get mad, you just want to start telling them motherfuckers? Let's talk about Fat and the Moors.
Listen here, Root. That nigga is not on the panel right now, nor is he in the chat. So
nah, that's what they do though. But do you know that's my only problem in this community, Zay? Fuck all these niggas except for really like Truth, Power, and I'm thinking of some other ones. I can't name no other one. These motherfuckers hate me and will slander because I'm a Moor.
Fuck you too.
No, I mean really, Naughty, you ain't in it. You don't got a channel. You don't have a channel, Naughty. But I'm just trying to say, you've been around too, and you done let these motherfuckers talk about the Moors, and you done jumped on their team too. So anytime y'all slipping around here, y'all slipping around here, it really ain't no love, bro. It really ain't no love lost because all y'all's information, Naughty, I'm almost done, Naughty. All y'all's information suck unless it comes from the Moors. I'm not aggressive.
I'm gonna let you have that, Morris. Mr. Moore.
But next time, wait till that nigga on the panel and do all this while he on the panel, because you be acting like you scary.
You don't get a chance to talk. With that nigga and Wild Savage up here, man, you cannot fucking. It's nothing but bitches, hoes, this, and a man that don't want to hear that shit. A real man, even you, Zay, I know you're a man. You don't want to hear no bullshit. Motherfuckers just yapping, bro.
Hey, well, y'all brothers, y'all have a good one, man. Blissful Thursday. I hope y'all manifest.
Oh, it ain't talking about root words in the Moors. Salute, Truth.
Salute, root. Islam to the Moors, brother.
Have a good day, bro.
Yeah, man. I'll catch y'all on the back end, man. Y'all be smooth out here. Yeah.
Peace out.
Now that is kind of weird, though. I love my nigga Truth, but it seemed like he'll side with the Hebrews and everybody else, but me and I'm a motherfucking OG around here, Truth. I'm saying I'm trying to keep it real. Like, you know, a whole bunch of other motherfuckers in this community that do shit. And the only person you say shit to is root words, and that's some corny shit, my nigga.
Bro, I just said Islam to the Moors, brother. What else you want from me?
I love you to death, man. I just don't think you being real today, bro. I love you to death.
I am being real. I fuck with you, Root. What you mean, bro? You my nigga, bro. I don't take that shit you be doing serious, bro. I be laughing at it, nigga.
All I'm asking is, when you see somebody else acting like root words, I just wish you would remind them too. That's all, my brother.
You got it, bro. Next time I see somebody acting like root words, I'm gonna jump in and remind them. G, I got you. That's my word.
Both of y'all lying, but it's all good. Shit. It's all good. Shit, yeah. Whatever's whatever. Root words, you need to learn how to stand on your own 2 feet. Fuck having niggas in defense of you. Stand on your own 2 feet. I get in the paint all the time with these niggas, and I don't know not a soul up here or there or anywhere else. I don't give a fuck. Bitch, I'm gonna say what the fuck I got to say, and it's gonna be that. You just gotta do the same thing. You can't really look for Truth, Naughty, and all these other people, and I ain't saying that in a bad way, but you can't look for them to have your back when really it's your voice that's speaking, nigga. You gotta speak for yourself. Every man for themselves at the end of the day.
Zay, I just don't. I'm more like Truth too, though. Like, okay, I really don't want the drama, you know, like that in real life. But if you motherfuckers want to play, I got some motherfuckers that'll jump on you. So I really don't want it, though. I really don't want Zay. I'm gonna land my plane. I really don't want the smoke. This is my community. I digress.
Y'all keep screaming that community shit and don't be knowing about the shit.
You over here too. We got you over here now.
Did you hear what I said? Y'all scream that community shit and don't even be knowing what's going on in the community. Just keep it on the knowledge, like I said. I'm just
Fuck
saying.
you.
I'm just
You
saying.
killed me on that one. I don't know half the shit that be going on.
I don't know how I be knowing, and y'all don't be knowing this shit. I'm like, oh shit. The fuck? That's because a lot of them do a lot of talking and be forgetting what they done said on the panel. That's all. Public information. Y'all was protecting that bitch last night, and I keep calling her a bitch because the bitch tried to talk about me. So I don't give a fuck about nobody. Once you try me, and like I said, you got to be on the panel and try me for me to actually take it that way. But like I said, I don't give a fuck about no bitch. And root words, when you go live today, allow us to show the receipts because niggas been saying, "Oh, show proof, show proof." Oh, y'all can't screen share over here. Well, how the fuck we gonna show the proof? All right.
Yeah, that was strange. That was very strange.
And the date on the
All I'm
paperwork.
saying, a lot of people
Hold on.
be saying I
Hold
hate
on.
Sister Bessie.
Let me land my
Go ahead, my
plane.
fault, my fault.
The date for everybody that's listening, the date on that registry, the one that you got to register as that, is the last date that I see right now is 2021. Didn't the bitch lie last night? Said she got that off of there years ago.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm just saying.
But now
And
I
it's an
see, this is
updated
what I
picture.
do. I'm gonna hit y'all with the NOI. Because I've been around the NOI before and I've seen them at work. They just mediate the situation and make sure just it don't go too far. So I'm gonna say, is there any proof that he was over 20? Because you know, a lot of 19-year-old men will have sex with 18 and 19-year-old men will have sex with a girl that's 17. And I'm not saying they're right, but you know, this is a 19 and 18-year-old man. And I digress off that.
Well, one, if you listen closely yesterday, the bitch said that the girl was 19 and then she said she was 16. So where'd you get 17 from?
Now I'm asking a simple question. Okay, 16 and 17. There's
Again,
the majority of men. I'm gonna land my plane, Zay. Zay, I didn't. I'm not
Thank
gonna.
you, Nadi.
Zay, I
Thank you.
answered your question. I answered your question. I didn't defer. You said, didn't she lie? I said, yeah. If you could prove that she lied. Now I'm asking you a simple question. When you was 18 and 19, with the majority of men you knew, I'm talking about the majority up in the 80s and 90s, would most of them have sex with a 16 and 17-year-old girl because they're like a year older than them?
Well, I wasn't born in the 80s and I was just born in the 90s.
I asked the simple question, Zay.
I just answered the question. How am I answering a question about a date that you
Okay,
gave that I wasn't even born for? The fuck? But what I'm saying, and Nadi probably will understand it because you just got a weird mindset. Anytime you take something that's not giving you permission, that's a crime. I don't give a fuck what NOI, TTI, and BBI you from. Don't you got
All
kids?
I'm saying, Zay, the story
Don't you
came
got
out.
kids?
Yes.
All right. So if somebody took advantage of your child, what would you be saying right now?
I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm gonna ask you the same question. When you was 18 and 19, I don't care when you was born, was most 18 and 19-year-old boys out there, would they have sex with a 16 and 17-year-old girl?
Probably not. Why would they be frolicking at a high school when they in college?
No, they're not following in a high school. They're 18. They're 18, going on 19, and everybody knowing all the colleges. All the colleges. Keep your young ass daughter away from them. I'm gonna land my plane. Keep your young ass freshman daughter away from all them grown men because they're horny. So I ain't saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's not wrong. But come on, man. The boy was a young ass motherfucker fucking some young ass girl being on some young shit.
What age
and
you
I
was.
digress.
I don't give
Yeah,
a
let
fuck
me
what age
get
you
in
was.
right quick.
Go
I
ahead,
don't know
Nadi.
what high schools you went to, but all the high schools I know of, and I went to like 3 different schools in a year. I don't know anybody that's in a higher grade fuck with younger grade kids. I didn't know any seniors fucking with freshmen. Fucking with a junior? Yeah. Fucking with, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. But this 18 and 17 and it didn't go like.
You cut out.
I mean, it's a good conversation. I just don't believe in y'all. I just believe men are men everywhere and young boys is young boys everywhere. I just don't believe y'all.
You got a shifty mindset, brother, that'll get your ass in jail.
No problem. I mean, it's a good conversation, though, bro. And I admit, when I was 18, I think I was 19, I had sex with a 17-year-old. I kind of for sure I did, probably a couple of them. I don't think I was a bad guy, man. And I wasn't at no fucking high school.
All right,
But
so
I mean, I understand what y'all saying. If one of them girls would have said some foul shit, I probably would have been in jail.
That's
But
what I'm saying.
I'm just trying to say, we talking about sister. I'm gonna land my plane. We talking about
Go ahead.
Sister Bessie marrying the man that had sex with a minor when he was 19, or grabbed her butt when he was 19. That's all I'm saying, and I digress.
We're talking about a lady who pulled the plug on her husband when he was on life support and married the man the next day. Yeah, let's keep it on all the way factual. Then on top of
Now,
that,
what's
when
the
things,
crime in that?
What? Wait,
let me finish saying what I'm saying.
Wait.
And
What happened? Hold up. Man, y'all be coming with some news, guys.
that's what she said. But anywho, when things are not consensual, it's a crime, brother. I don't give a fuck how you try to rearrange the conversation. If it's not consensual, it's a crime. And then remember, it was 5 men, 1 girl.
Let me ask this. If a man slap a woman on the ass, is that assault or sexual assault?
Both. And I done did it before. I done did it plenty of times. Grabbed the girl's butt. Lucky that they didn't call the police on me, bro. And I don't think I'm a rapist, bro.
Let me say this.
I don't think that I'm a sexual assaulter, man. And I done grabbed girls' butts, bro.
Alright, so in the work area, if you grab a girl butt, yes, that's considered a sexual assault because it's a work ethic. But in public, it's just going to be seen as assault. Period. So his sexual assault by grabbing an ass out in public is hard to swallow too. Me knowing the law.
There you go. That's what I like about Zay, though. That's what I like about Zay and Bobby. They're going to bring it to the table if something is wrong. But we got to defend our people if the shit ain't 100%. If they got to have a good conversation about it if they ain't 100% right. Fuck that. And I'll fuck with Zay and Bobby. But I'm the only one over here defending everything these people saying about the community. Y'all motherfuckers just over here laughing, cheerleading the shit, which I'm cheerleading it, but I'm just, sometimes they got to have evidence on stuff like this. And I'm aggressive, man.
There is evidence. Why you think they didn't let us show it yesterday? Now, did you ask them that?
We'll see today. I won't mind going live about it, but I'm just saying, everybody's saying that I'm bringing this bullshit to the community. I love when people get exposed for their foul shit, nigga. But I'm just not gonna let nobody talk about it. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm just not gonna let nobody talk about our community without evidence when it comes to shit like that. Not the great.
Let me ask this.
Hold on.
The
lady sat up here and said he was a registered offender. So did you hear that part, Root?
I'm not saying registered offender. Just y'all getting into a story too. There was 5 men around some 17-year-olds.
She said that. You didn't hear that?
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm not saying that these men shouldn't be in jail. I'm not saying that these 19-year-old men shouldn't be checked. But these are young-ass 19-year-old boys back in the 60s and 70s around a young-ass girl. And it's a fucked up predicament, and I digress.
So can people not rape people at that age?
What 18 and 19-year-olds you know running around chasing minors, bro? Up and down the
Hey man, I'm gonna say it one more time. If there was 10 men that is 18 and 19, most of them would not motherfucking turn down some 17 or 16-year-old girl, bro. I'm just telling you what I done seen. If y'all call it, I'm gonna land my plane. If y'all gonna call us rapists, just cause you ain't gonna be honest with yourself that you was a young ass man, I don't know, man. Okay, fine. Fine, guess we pedophiles then, my nigga.
Yeah,
Thank you, Naughty.
I ain't never thought of messing with no child, bro. When I turned 18, I was moving to go past 18 because I knew against the law that shit was illegal. Period. And
Naughty, I'm not trying to be funny, man.
Law, but morally, bro.
Naughty. You know your rape, right? Naughty, quit playing, man. Quit playing with me, y'all. Quit playing with me, y'all.
I don't care what your confused brain is, dude. My brain ain't fucked up like that. Fuck you.
Bro, you know how your brain works if you don't respect women, man. But come on, man. But go ahead, it's your opinion. But just don't say too many names. No, you don't. You don't respect women. You're from Africa and Jamaica. Y'all don't have no respect for women, nigga.
Bro,
never will. No.
You gonna let me land my plane? Unlike you, I never got up here and called no woman no bitch. But one time, that was that deep. We got into it on Tuddy's show. That was one time, and that's because she kept calling me a foreigner and this and that and that and that. I had to fight back. But other than that, I don't disrespect no woman. The mind, you crazy? What's wrong with you? Stop lying on me.
Bro, just cause y'all don't call women bitches don't mean that y'all respect them, bro. You don't fuck American women, man. I'ma land my plane. You don't fuck American women because you don't have no respect and you can't get it without paying for it. And you gotta fuck one of these immigrants because y'all keep them submissive and y'all keep them in their place. Y'all the most disrespectful men in the world if you're not an American man. Because y'all have never had morals in y'all's countries.
Nigga, I got three baby mamas
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
and
I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane, bro. I'm gonna land my plane, homie. Since I'm this pedophile, see, you start calling me names, which I'm not mad at. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm just trying to say, let's get back to the subject of 17 and 19-year-olds and not digress, brother.
16 and 19.
Digress then, and let me see. That's a goddamn bullshit. If you 18, 19, messing with someone under 18, 19, your ass should be under the jail. What the fuck I want this grown ass nigga fucking with my baby for, nigga? Is you crazy?
I'm saying one more time, a person that's 18 and 19 they're grown? Is a person that's 18 and 19 grown? Mentally and lawfully.
Just sit it by the law, hell yeah, they can lock their ass
Okay,
up.
mentally do you think they're grown?
Huh?
Mentally do you think they're grown?
Oh, I know some 18-year-olds grown than 50-year-olds.
I asked you a damn question. Don't talk about a scenario. I'm talking about as a whole, Naughty.
Not a scenario, nigga. I'm telling you straight, nigga. It's
Naughty, are 18 and 19-year-old adults, bro, in the brain?
Yes.
Okay, then why can't they do shit till they 21 then?
Because that's how the law structured for us purchasing guns and alcohol.
Naughty, I'm asking your ass one more time. Why can't they drink and do shit until they're 21?
Can I
No, because you're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk. And you don't know how to have a respectful conversation. Bro, you do it everywhere you go, bro. Now, let's do it one more time. You go and then let me go. You go and then let me go. Let's see who practices.
All right, let me go. All right, thank you.
Now, motherfucker, next time, let me go.
At 21 years old.
Fuck you, nigga. You've never let nobody go, and you always run your mouth, nigga. Learn some decorum, nigga. Learn some decorum. But go ahead, brother. Back to the subject. Back to the subject.
Yeah, you're right. I do disrespect women. When I tell you to suck your mother dry, I'm disrespecting you and your mammy, nigga. So take it like you want.
Get back to the subject, my brother. Get back to the subject. Get back to the subject, brother. It's your turn to talk.
All right,
I told you these niggas don't know how to have a go ahead, brother.
So when you're 21 in the state of the law, or the eyes of the law, alcohol and weapons is 21 classifying because it compares a person's judgment. And at 18 or under 21, your judgment still can be impaired by certain influences. Not saying you're not grown, but influences can impair your judgment. That's the reason why in the law of the land, 21 and, for alcohol and firearms are not even all firearms, just handguns. Shotguns and rifles you can buy at 18.
Okay, now let's take it somewhere else. Let's take it somewhere else. When we come to credit and money and getting your own cribs and everything, they still don't think you mature till you 25. Sometimes 21. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane. Decorum. Now, you can get a co-signer at 18 through 21, but you can't do shit until you 21, bro, for real. Except for go kill for these motherfuckers. And not digress.
Alright, that's a lie, bro. I got a son that's 19. I've been working on his credit since he was 17. Right now, today, he just went and got an apartment on his own because his credit is good. 19, he don't need a cosigner.
You're lying. There's not an apartment, I'm gonna land my plane. There's not an apartment, I'm gonna land my plane. There's not I'm calling you a liar. There's not an apartment in America that's corporate owned that's gonna just let you co-sign under 21, bro. Is you crazy?
That's a lie, because I got my first place at 18 and 19.
You're a liar, true.
And you didn't have a co-signer's day.
No.
I
you just walked in there at 18 and got you an apartment.
Yeah.
Yes.
I had the money to back it up. That's all they care about is the money, brother.
Now watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Now watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Now watch this, y'all. Hold on, Naughty. Guess I'm wrong. Guess I'm fucking wrong. Chris?
You've been wrong at the whole point of this conversation, brother. You should have been digressing.
No, that's one point. Okay, if y'all saying that you can get an apartment, but the point is, 90% of the time, people that are 18 through 21, they won't let do shit because their mental capacity ain't there, bro. That's the point that I'm trying to make, and I digress. But I can say I'm wrong on certain things.
You was wrong, brother. And there's somebody in the chat said you could get a handgun at the age of 18, bro.
Let's fight. Okay, you can get an apartment. You can get an apartment. What else can you do at 18?
Anything.
You can buy a car.
Okay, you can buy a car.
Business too.
Without a cosigner.
The thing is that y'all ain't getting that. I make a good point when I say if you ain't 21, man, your mental ain't all the way there. That's all I'm making, man. Y'all can't. I mean, I might not be right, but I'm making a good point, man.
Well, that's what you should have said. That's what you should have laid out.
Am I making a good point?
No.
It depends on the topic, but not on this topic, brother. If we was talking about something else, maybe. But on this topic, you know right from wrong at an early age when it comes to involving yourself with a child or a minor. Correct?
I'm agreeing with you, but y'all acting like an 18 and 19-year-old boy is even mature than a 17-year-old girl.
Nobody said that. We just saying
I'm just having a conversation about it, and y'all just 100% on this side, and there's points being made to go against y'all side, and y'all won't even recognize it. But I digress, man.
Can't recognize it once you registered.
You right.
I'm just saying.
I was just trying to say that I agree that Zay and certain other people should expose bullshit in all communities. But when it comes to shit like this, it should be motherfuckers should have a chance to defend themselves. And when the topic just ain't all the way there, ain't nothing wrong with a good discussion over it. That's all I'm saying. But I digress, man.
Well, this is the thing. When something like that is a public record and you're receiving people to become a part of your tribe, that's already supposed to be brought up right then and there. You're not supposed to wait till somebody expose it. So that lets you know that you was trying to hide it the whole time.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to say, I don't think we should, but y'all could be right. I don't think Willie, because man, me and Beffy done went to war a couple times, homie. No, real life war on YouTube. And I don't want every last one of them. But anyway, if Willie was 19 and had sex with a 17-year-old or grabbed her butt, however it is, I can't hold that against her, just my opinion. And I digress.
Heike in the chat, how a gay nigga gonna expose something? Like I exposed that you was on my page at one point in time defending OG Leo. The fuck? When you kept lying and telling people you wasn't. Now run that. Anyways, the same nigga that said you was gonna pop me, shoot me, I gave you the address and everything, you never pulled up. Boy, stop. Can't take you serious. The nigga with a poodle. Boy, stop. Anyways, back to the conversation at hand. You know, it's just about honesty when you're a registered offender. When you're around kids and stuff, that stuff is supposed to be told to the community. But she made it deep because she was like, well, just ask Willie. Okay, we'll put Willie on the phone. No, I'm not doing that. Then why would you say ask Willie? You get what I'm saying? Like, it's just little dumb shit like that. But you defending something, but you can't have the nigga that actually did it on the phone or to talk about it. That's all.
I can admit I'm wrong on certain category that I put on at 18. There's people in the chat saying you could do this at 18, that at 18. My point is just they're not there. Most 16 and 17, I'm not making an excuse for this shit because I done did it, man. I don't think I'm a rapist, man. I don't think I was a rapist. I think I was young and horny. Okay, so I'm just like, you bringing that up, I'm just like, it's a good conversation and people going to have their opinions, but just not to let her defend herself or the community voice their opinion about OG Beffy. Ain't no wrong with it in Haka. Bro, you call me a baby. Bro, we gonna talk about you, Haka. We got it, Zay. We got it. Well, what's wrong, bro? So you saying Aboriginals are not allowed to be gay? Because I'm not gay. Well, let me take that back. I'm not gay. Never have been, never will be. But you saying that an Aboriginal is not Aboriginal because they gay? That's crazy, my nigga. Come on and hop up here, Haka. We don't gotta cuss each other out, man. With that old fucking crazy dog of yours, man. Just leave the dog in the room, bro. We don't want you to that dog to start biting us, bro. Just come on up here, man.
I'm just saying, ain't nobody paying attention to that motherfucking hike. Cause
Yo,
that nigga said he was gonna pull up on me in real time. I gave the nigga an address. He never showed.
Rube, but didn't you say your boyfriend told you something or something? What was that all about?
What the fuck is wrong with this nigga? What do you mean by boyfriend? What are you saying? Now to keep it professional unless you got some evidence.
No, the evidence was all over the internet, bro.
Man, I mean, come on. Now you think I got a boyfriend?
No. It was you stating that your boyfriend. I only caught a little piece of it.
Oh, come on, man. Go catch the whole thing, man. Go catch the whole thing, Nadi.
That's what I'm asking. I can't catch
Come
the
on,
whole
Nadi.
thing
Just
because
catch the
it's
whole
just
thing and quit trying to start trouble, man.
no. It's a snippet. It's just a
Okay, it's
snippet.
a snippet. It's a clip, bro. Now go do your evidence on it. Come on, man.
I'm asking you, nigga.
No, I
How
don't want
much
to answer
evidence
it, man.
can
I
I
don't want to
get?
answer it, bro. Because I think you're my boyfriend.
He was being sarcastic, Nadi. He was being sarcastic.
You're my boyfriend, Nadi.
Okay.
Hey, you know
That's
that
all
shit.
That's all right.
Hike in the chat. Now listen to a dumb scary nigga. A nigga said you gave me your address on the internet, so if something was to happen to you, you're gonna snitch for help, bitch. Do you not understand when you send threats like you're gonna off somebody online? That's already a crime right there, and you did it online, so you snitch on yourself without the address included. Oh,
Shit, my name
stop being a
recorded,
scary
though.
bitch. Stop being a scary
My name
bitch.
recorded and I'm documented, though, bro. Shit, for being a felon and popping two motherfuckers that I stood my ground. So you say you're gonna shoot me? I think you're gonna lose unless you sneak up on me. That's the best I can tell you. Now, if you sneak up on me, you won. I'm like, oh my god. But if you don't sneak
I
up
got
on me,
I got
I'm
one of the
documented for
biggest
doing it, my nigga.
families.
Nobody's
I
scared
got
of that,
one
nigga.
of the biggest families in New Orleans, bitch. If you feel tough and froggy enough, drop your address and we'll just see if it happen in return. Tell your people don't switch when you want a t-shirt.
I don't even want to go there, Zay, because y'all too close to each other. That's some sucker shit. I mean, I don't like that beat, but I'm documented for defending myself, my nigga. What felony? So fuck what you saying. It's documented on my fucking Ohio Revised Code on like the shit you can look my name up. So quit thinking you're tough, man.
Same nigga out here calling somebody gay out there fucking trade niggas. Boy, stop. You got a poodle, nigga. Nobody take you serious.
Hey,
you come online
Zay.
just to yell at niggas. Yeah.
So don't they call adults that's having relationship with children now? Don't they call that trafficking? Isn't that part of trafficking now?
Yeah, I swear they changed all that stuff up. Like most codes and everything now is a corona or some shit. I feel you, they threw it all in one box.
And that brings more time than goddamn all that other shit, doesn't it?
I think so.
Yes, sir.
But there was like because most like back in the day, you hear people getting pimping and pandering and all that pimp shit. Now all that shit is straight sex trafficking. Yeah, that stuff be spooky. Like, damn.
Human trafficking. They call it human trafficking. All of that. How
you doing, man? Hope your day
Depending on
going
what
all right.
state you in.
Now I think it's everywhere because back in the day, or I say 5-10 years ago, when you see pimps went down, it'll be a crew of them, and you'll see this pimp go down for pimping and pandering, this pimp go down for white pimping. You'll see they'll take a whole crew of them down. Now you see it, no, everywhere you see it, it's like 5 to 10 of them that get charged with sexual trafficking or human trafficking, and they looking worse than what it is, but it's still like, damn, these motherfuckers is human trafficking? I just think the charge, but it's still horrible. I think there's no more pimping and pandering. It's just all sex trafficking or human trafficking. That's just my opinion of it. Like in Ohio, I see that shit happen all the time. Like really, like every 2 or 3 months, you'll see a motherfucker get charged with sexual trafficking and all that stuff, and you'll be like, damn, they got like 12 motherfuckers.
Hold on, Copper.
But you'll be
Copper
like,
Draco.
go ahead.
That's one of them right there. I don't even know it. That's the crazy part. That's the crazy part. But yeah, Heike, don't be a scary bitch. I mean, I'm just a gay nigga, right? Make your best move. Make your next move your best move. But I don't, when niggas get online and talking stuff, I don't take you niggas serious. You from New Orleans, my boy. Rep your set. Do what you got to do and do it the best way that you know how. Ain't nobody scared of shit.
I don't like talking that shit. No, y'all too close to each other. I'm not going to entertain that.
He can't entertain it. The bitch ain't got gas money to get to where I'm at. That's the difference. I offered the nigga gas money, an Uber ride, and everything. What's the problem? What's the issue? See, unlike you, my uncles all caught bodies and did they time for it. Bitch, can we see your record and prove anything that you talked what you about?
Namaste. Well, smile. Let me see
Probably
this pocket
can't.
backwards. No problem.
Oh, scary ass bitch
How you
ass
say, what's your
niggas.
language? What's the name of your language?
Gujarati.
Nijaji?
Gujarati.
Continue to cry about me
Nijaji?
on the internet, bitch.
Nijaji.
That's the most power you
Gujarati.
got in these streets.
Okay.
That
How do you
fucking
say
phone
beautiful?
and that internet.
Sundar.
Sundar? Sundar. Okay, Sundar. That sounds beautiful.
Yeah.
Pocket backwards.
Masters in by owning multiple businesses.
That's all.
By being
I'm just
business
fucking with you.
minded,
Nah, go ahead. Yeah, that's
Okay?
one of these.
not on the foolishness, not on the history, not stuck in a rut,
There
but
you
using
go.
that shit to your advantage. That's what it's all about. Taking this history and this education
Now
and
say that
using
word
it
for
to
me one
your
more time.
advantage.
Say it for me one more time.
If it ain't applied to an
Sundar.
advantage
I'll
to
go.
your better way of living, you need to
Y'all
leave that
about to hit
shit
some
alone.
winners, man.
Hit your mute, nigga.
Oh, my fault.
Right. We gotta hear his whole store conversation.
Talking to them natives. But anyway, yeah, if you doing some historical research, family research, all of that, if it don't pertain to moving a goalpost to benefiting you and your family, not just having the knowledge, but actually benefiting you in some type of economy or business venture driven, I think you need to get that shit up because it's holding you back, it's keeping you stifled. Because it's just gonna keep you on information, arguing about information, and you ain't going nowhere. Just talking this shit. It's just
Yeah,
talking shit. You ain't going nowhere.
that's the truth.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
Establishing
How
money
many
in business, something you
how
don't
many
understand.
business how many business you done had, Root, since I
Oh,
known
I
you?
didn't even know you were talking businesses, bro. My fault. I'm over here just trolling. My fault. I didn't even know, bro.
Oh, yeah. One thing I can say about your crazy ass, you keep you something going. You see what I'm talking about?
Okay. He on the host roll. You see him?
Looking for them 17-year-olds.
But yeah, and establish privacy with your businesses. That's why we try to talk and all that stuff,
Right.
just in case you get hit with a lawsuit or anything like that. Just have your shit, somewhere tucked away to where they can't touch shit.
Right. Right. That's the main thing right there. Getting back in your family business where it's private.
Yep.
And another thing, we need to start acquiring to purchase debt. That's one thing this community could do, and it's only pennies on a dollar, so it won't even take a lot. Maybe $100 from each person to be going into buying $2,000-3,000 worth of debt. Now you take that debt and apply it to your trust or to your entity, and you can transfer it as business credit or applied credit as acquiring debt to make your business credit more replicable in receiving loans, grants, shit of that nature. So it doesn't take a whole lot of money to get yourself going. It just know what you're getting into and do some investigating on how it can benefit you and maximize it to your best ability.
Yes, sir. Remember, I brought up the other day. Remember Donald Trump is acquiring the United States debt.
Yeah. Where he gonna be the owner and the in-house king, basically. God damn.
Yes, sir.
And he had that planned up already from back in the day when he was like he enjoyed that China's thing about president the ruler staying in power. He really enjoyed that. And he did a negotiation with the House of Orange, the new king of the House of Orange. had identified Trump as the everlasting sitting president of the U.S. That was his first term that happened.
But when you say that, though, we got to explain that. And I'm going to freestyle this because I don't know this 100% to be fact, but you can freestyle it like, he is not the last everlasting president of the United States. He took a couple entities out of the United States and put them back into the state realm. So he's the president of the state realm and the National Guard. And I digress.
What you wanted us to explain?
Because I don't know how this happened. He got power over the National Guard. Before he was president, he was telling motherfuckers like, look, man, I tried to have the National Guard come, but they ain't asked me. I'm like, huh? So there's something, like I say, I'm freestyling this shit. I can't say it's all factual what I'm saying, but man, it's looking like there's two different governments going on around here, and they showing it to us. Just like over in England, there's like a monarchy, and then there's the parliament or some shit. I digress.
Yeah, well, it's too different because it's, say for instance, when martial law kick in, right? The president don't have the type of power he got when it's not kicked in. So, you know, that goes to show you it's two different people that's running shit at one time, and they take turns with it. So whenever it's a natural disaster and shit like that to an extremity, we usually go into martial law, and now the president don't really have too much say so.
I just like what's going on. I don't know. We ain't never been winning in the last 50 years, so I don't think it can get no worse for us. Shit, I like to see this shit going on. Blow all this shit up. Shit, we gonna still be here. Dude. I like to see these white motherfuckers fight each other. I'm just rooting for Trump. If they shoot his ass, oh well. I just want to see some motherfucking white people shoot each other. That's all. I'm sorry. I apologize. That might sound mean.
You gotta watch how you making extremist comments on Smoke Page.
Oh, my fault. Yeah, my fault. My fault. I don't mean it like that. I'm talking about the TV show. But yeah, my views do not go with nobody, and I won't say it again. It don't hold the host down. The host did not mean that. You're right. Yeah, that's crazy. That's extreme. But I like seeing, because they say a lot of us in the ghettos, it's always black on black crime. So I can't say that though, but I do like seeing the powers when they get mad at each other. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, when the powers get mad at each other.
I agree. They just keep their crimes at a under wrap, basically. They publicize, you know, black on black crimes as if white on white people ain't out here doing the same shit. Because what do you call, you know, when they go to the school and do all of that, you know, and take out 30 students and shit? They don't call that white on white crime for some odd reason, but it's a white shooter and white victims. They just call it other terms.
I'm talking like that John Wick shit. Like, it looked like I'm looking at some John Wick shit. That's just the best thing. I ain't even watched the whole movie, but you be seeing little clips of it, and it's the hotels and the organizations, and it looked like there are a couple John Wicks out there that's going to war with the hotels and shit. That's the best I can say. I like that shit. If fucking John Wick, shoot their ass.
She ain't mean to call you dummy. Kelly Green, don't do that with Great Son. He cool.
She been being mean to me for the last couple of days.
Y'all know Kelly
It's
Green.
all good. Hope you all right, Kelly.
Yeah, she
Some
can't
mean
see,
ass.
so it could be her whatever software she using to type or whatever the case may be.
Or maybe she just she being me though, because I be saying dummy and goof troop too though. She cool. Salute, Kelly. Yeah, she getting the confidence. I see people get their confidence in the community and start saying little shots. That's good shit though, Kelly. I'm glad this community will give you your confidence though. I can't prove you wrong. That was a good statement you said.
No,
I don't know if I can call you dummy.
Great Son. She might be talking to Great Son.
Damn,
But
Great
Kelly
Son.
cool
Whatever y'all
people.
talking about, I swear Nixon and that era right there, I could say that's when we really lost everything.
Yeah, because there's not no togetherness within community. And as you see from these platforms, niggas, they'll separate for any and everything. Oh, I don't want to be around him. He's the rainbow. He's the rainbow. But bitch, I only got on here and told y'all niggas about how to set up your businesses and all that extra shit. So You should have been taking notes. You ain't have to be my best friend. I'm not looking for no friends online.
I feel you on that. I feel
That's
you on that, and
people
not
are
really homophobic, but I've been like that too, especially when I was a Moor. If you wasn't a Moor, I wasn't going to obtain no information from you, and that's crazy when you like that.
Yep.
That's crazy when you like that. You
Was it
borderline. I can't
the
call it
Moors?
insane, but I don't even know a word for it when you just reject anybody's information just because it don't come from your set. That's craziness, and a lot of people out here like that.
Yeah. But that's why these people are so confused when it comes to how to make money and establish businesses and all that stuff, because you do know you're probably sitting at a table and getting consultation from somebody that don't look like you or don't have the same sexuality as you or is not the same gender. You got to be comfortable in your own skin.
Yeah.
It is what it is, though. It is what it is. But hey, don't learn from me. You got people, Nadi might teach y'all or whatever the case may be, but you got to be willing to learn.
I swear, Kelly, I gotta agree with you, and I don't think Earth like it. Like I don't think Earth get mad if one continent or one country fuck up. Like, look, you fucked up now. You wasn't good to your women. You did something wrong. But I don't think Mother Nature and the gods of the sky daddies like what this new power did. It don't even really had I say since the 60s, 70s, it don't even had like a really a year run. And this shit, in 40 to 50 years, this shit done went. And I ain't just talking about America. You know, I know black people done went through some shit. Yes, we have. Horrible, horrible, horrible. But everybody else have too, my nigga. I swear. That's what I'd be like, okay, if I get outside of my black box and look what these banana boat niggas went through, they really had to come over here in a banana boat. Like, they situation is so fucked up and heinous, they willing to get in a boat in the fucking Atlantic Ocean without an engine. Go over to Africa. These motherfuckers don't even have rivers. So this shit just ain't happening to us, man. But that's why I just think the repercussions of whatever happened is here right now. But I'm falling off subject, but I digress.
No, you're on subject. You just reading the chat. Can't help someone who ain't willing to help themselves. That's true. That's true. You can lead the nigga.
And when
to
we start
water,
looking at this
but
from
you
a
can't
world
force him to drink.
stage, I do believe that we do have to be racist, though. Like when it comes to our organizations, like we should be racist. I'm sorry, it should be about us. But when it comes, that should be some secret shit. That should just be some. We should know what it is. Like, all right, that's our homie, nigga. We're gonna have our homies. We got our people's back. But I mean, we should get out the box and start looking at everybody else, bro, and see what they doing good and see what they doing bad. And I ain't saying and have alliances with certain individuals and groups and shit though. Like you know, the mafia. They don't like black folks, nigga. They don't like the Jews, nigga. The Italians is the most illest motherfuckers in the world when it comes to that racist shit. But they know how to form alliances, though. Like, okay, well, if this benefit us, we're going to go over there and have an alliance with these motherfuckers. We'll kill them later. And I just think that's how we need to be. I ain't saying I like the mafia motherfuckers, but we need some type of alliance around here. Fuck that shit. I don't give a fuck if it's with the Mexicans from the Pacific corner of Mexico. We need some type of motherfucking. I don't care if it's the Jamaicans. I don't give a fuck if it's the Haitians. We need to sign a paper saying, look, we align on these subjects. Now, I don't know about everything else, but on these subjects right here, we marching together, goddamn. Look, everybody's so inside their own box, they don't even know how to see some shit like that. That's your problem, Skywalker. And I'm not saying you're wrong. See, in the political group, there's people that's to the far right, people to the far left, people that's in the middle. There's conservatives, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying you're wrong. You just might be to the far left, in my opinion, in our same group. I'm to the far right, just on this opinion. But I'm saying, when we look throughout the world, we're not the only people that's going through some bullshit. When we really look at the world, we need to pat ourselves on the back and say, well, at least we could fix our shit in 2 years. maybe 3. Okay, 5 max. Yeah, these other motherfuckers be going through some shit that it's just not gonna get fixed. It's just the morality that ain't there, the infrastructure ain't there, the thought ain't there. Just so I mean, we need to get over that shit, and that's all I'm saying. But we still need to be racist when we organize. So I agree with you on that, Skywalker. Like, look, when we organize, man, do something. We shouldn't even have to talk about it. We should just look at each other like, yeah, we know we riding with each other.
Yup. The art of war, knowing your enemy.
Yeah. And then half the time, half these motherfuckers ain't our enemy. Now, there's some other countries where I'll be looking on YouTube. I ain't did it in about a year, though. I really ain't been on my, let me, imaginary, like I'm going on vacations and shit. YouTube will have you on a good manifestation or a good image. But when I look at most of these other countries, man, they love Americans. Man, they don't love the European Americans. No disrespect, they don't love the island Americans. They don't love the motherfucking African Americans. No disrespect to y'all. They love Americans. They love that shit these niggas do, and I gotta say these Billies do, bro. So I just think if we organize and just went around the world and say we are who we are and have our own nigga town, we will need Africa town. We need our own nigga town. I think the world will love us, bro. I think if somebody had $1 million and they went across the world and said this nigga town or Black town, man, I think that'd be the coldest town in the world, bro. That little part of the area. Because I'll be looking at all these when I be looking at all South America, all islands, all motherfucking, I can't say Europe now, but a lot of Asian places, they got a little Africa village, like they got Africa town up in that motherfucker. They got Jamaica town up in that motherfucker. Like,
I get what you're saying. It's sort of like, within our cities, there's a Chinatown, a little, all that extra shit.
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to say. Everybody come to America town, if that's the right word. But there's just not us nowhere else, though. That's all I'm saying. I just think if naturally we went to South America and some Asian places and American niggas, nothing wrong with my island human brothers. Nothing wrong with my African human brothers and my goddamn it, as y'all would call them, Black European brothers, or family, not brothers, family. Yeah, the human family. But bro, the world want niggas. The world want American niggas over there. That's the best I can say.
Yup. I mean, shit. Most of these people ain't got a passport or never been through customs before, so they probably couldn't relate. But my passport stamped up every motherfucking month. And I solo travel, so ain't no bitch in my heart. I solo travel these lands from any and everywhere. Even the places where niggas say, oh, they don't like your kind over there. Bitch, I'm on this panel talking to you today. Okay. I don't be giving a fuck what nobody be saying. I don't listen to niggas that ain't even achieved shit in their real time, so they'll never understand the difference. Yeah, because I can go to any country and set up trade with anybody and don't have to depend on the government to do it. You got to make relations with other people outside of the world. I mean, outside of your realm of the world to do whatever you need to do to establish your character and self. I'm currently looking at properties in other places to turn them bitches into vacation properties. I'm not worried about just buying property in America. Bitch, I'm buying property all over the motherfucking place. That's it.
I swear that might be a dope idea, man. Find the most places where Black Americans travel to and make you a Niggaville or Blackieville or some shit. I wouldn't call it Blackie. I might just call it Blackieville. Yeah, come over here and chill. We're gonna have a basketball court, some barbecue, and hip hop, nigga. That's Blackieville, nigga. And the world gonna love it. Every day you gonna see somebody crip walking down the street, nigga.
Well, that's what a few of my friends did that. So they got like restaurants, whether we talking in Japan, China, Aruba, Cuba. They got restaurants, right? And it's set up basically to whatever we was accustomed to growing up on as Black culture cuisine, not African American cuisine, but what your parents and shit was probably making. So they serving Kool-Aid and shit and all that, all that extra shit. Yes, sir.
That's somebody that really know how to cook, though, that know how to please a whole bunch of cultures.
Hey, I can make
that's somebody that really know. That's what you call Chef Boyardee for real.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree with you on that passport line, but everybody not leaving the United States to go find cheap prostitutes. So
Yeah.
that's some of them niggas, but I agree with you. They out there catching all types of diseases and shit. Other niggas is
Now
out
that
there
fucked me up
establishing
though,
businesses.
because I thought that I was gonna go to another country because them passport brothers had it looking good for a second. But then I started looking at this shit like, man, them bitches some prostitutes. Now they might be some baddies, man, but them bitches cost $12, my nigga. I said, hold on, man. Yeah, this shit y'all niggas don't even know these bitches' languages. So they saying y'all come down the street. Y'all ain't nothing but deer in the headlights, my nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like, man, that passport brother shit, that look corny, my nigga. And I'm glad they starting to, because all of them go over there and will make it fucked up. They all go over there and say they Black Americans. We're the passport, but no, most of them motherfuckers is some island boys and some Africans that really, these motherfuckers got no swag for real, bro. I swear to God, they swag is awful, man.
No swag. So you got to move like the military, and even the military falls short to that line about them, going places to catching diseases. But think about it: the United States military literally got bases in almost every country.
And you know what's crazy, Zay? Most of them passport brothers, especially the older ones. Now I can't say the younger ones, but I say 90% of them, and I say that too, is some military niggas.
Mm-hmm.
That's some weird shit you just said that though, and I be always looking at that shit like, damn, there's a lot of military infrastructure in all these communities.
Yep. See,
I would say that once again, there's a military infrastructure in all these motherfuckers.
You really got to move somewhat like the military. I ain't saying 100%, but think about how the military is structured. And I'm not saying, oh, I'm keeping for the military neither, because I know some of y'all can't comprehend. You know how the military got a little bit of everybody in there, black, white, Puerto Rican, Chinese, da da da. But at the end of the day, those same people in uniform, and this ain't me downing the niggas in uniform, they're literally laying their life on the line for a mission of somebody that they don't even know. That's it. They like, oh, we're just doing this for America. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. No, America figured out how to bring all y'all niggas together to work in their favor. So that's how I see, like how niggas should move. But move how you want to move, bitch. I do my own thing out here.
Nah, I took you wrong at first. Now I see what you're saying. Like, try to have more diversity inside your group if you can.
Yeah, and it don't have to be them knowing, y'all blueprint and shit like that. Just give them a certain job and leave it at that. Make them niggas work for you.
But the message is, ain't nothing wrong with having diversity in your camp.
Yeah.
I see.
That's the best way to fucking move at this point. And then, like I said, you need to learn how to make money outside of just the United States. You need that shit coming in from all points. Okay? All fucking points. Don't let these niggas just dumb you down to just, oh, I got a black-owned business. That's a Target business. And I ain't saying Target like the store Walmart. No. I'm saying a Target business as in you're basically cutting down your capital because you're only limiting yourself to one set group of people.
Damn, that was deep the way you said it, because I always thought like that. I just never knew how to express it. Because I never did say, buy black owned. Like, I'm like, okay, if I buy from you, where you moving to? You moving right out there with the white folks and acting funny. Yeah. You said it better than I could say it. Yeah. But now I feel that though, because when I used to come up with an economic, go ahead. I got to go ahead.
No, you good. I was gonna tell Kill Switch we not, I didn't say nothing bad about the military. I grew up in a military family, so I can't disrespect the military. But I ain't saying nothing bad about it. I said niggas should move like the military though. I don't know if you just came in on the ass end of the conversation. So just to clarify.
Only reason I don't trust the military, because I know Mr. G.I. Joe, whoever Mr. G.I. Joe is, and that's the head corporate, could call anybody up that used to be in the military and was in the military and say, hey, nigga. And you have to say, yes, sir. I want you to go infiltrate that group. And you got to say, yes, sir. But anyway, that's the only reason I'm saying, but damn, I lost my train of thought. When we're talking about, damn, I lost my train of thought. I digress, man.
But no, for real. I mean, do what y'all want. I listen, I'm just up here talking at this point. The fuck, I can't shoot at nobody on the panel because Super Sleep and it's like in root words up here. So
yeah.
I'm just talking. Go ahead.
when it comes to economics, I like how you said that we have to be diverse, and nobody ever was on my side. Everybody was talking about, oh, well, we need to start economics. We need to start our own businesses and do all this blah, 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 which, hey, man, that's a good point y'all saying. But I think economics is being diverse, and we get in the business and start that bitch in Mexico, which means we're motherfucking Haiti, which means we about to get a whole bunch of motherfuckers and pay them 50 cents an hour, my nigga, $1 an hour, my nigga. Diversify our goddamn economics.
Yeah.
And I ain't saying I'm right, but I'm like, if you really trying to start something, man, you ain't about to be. You got to start it like how people in power economics started. If you're going to start a fucking farm, you're going to have to pay a motherfucker low wage. If you're going to make some t-shirts, you're going to have a sweatshop. Shit. I don't understand. These motherfuckers want to start some economics in America. Nobody start economies in America. Fuck, take their ass to another country, and we could walk to another country. Like, man, let's just go over here to Mexico, man. Get some of our cotton, man. Let's make some t-shirts. Pay one of these Mexicans about 50 cents.
Well, listen.
I ain't saying I'm right. I'm just agreeing with you, and I'm gonna land my plane there. I think we need to diversify and look at the whole scheme of economics. And I digress.
No, you're right. You totally right. So like my homegirls that all own clothing shops or whatever the case may be, not those little cheap ass clothing boutiques y'all friends probably own. I'm talking about actual established shit that's actually making big time money, where them bitches is sitting on millions or either $1 billion. So basically, with that conversation right there, you know, the United States kind of messed it up for you to even establish clothing stores to have, you know, affordable items because they don't want you to compete with them. So what they did was, because there's plenty of places in LA you used to go to, like seamstresses and shit, to get your shit up and popping, but apparently they closed all of those places down during CV. And then the next best place you could probably go to do that would be probably Mexico. But most people ain't got passports or scared to get on a cruise ship or whatever the case may be, or scared to cross that border. So unfortunately, that's not going to work. So hence why they put on all those tariffs and shit like that coming from China, because that is the next best thing for that.
My fault. I didn't like the last part. I'm over here sniffing and shit. I didn't really hear it.
Well, you better stop hitting them lines. I was basically saying America fucked it
Fuck
up.
you. Ain't nothing up my goddamn nose, goddamn it. I think it's allergies around this motherfucker. I swear I hate this shit.
Yeah, nah. I was just saying that they fucked it up for people to actually establish a lot of those businesses, because the people that you used to be able to go to in America to get actual labor worth stuff made, they kind of kicked all of that shit out of those places to where you can't go there anymore. Root Words and Zay about to walk across the Mexican border and take over. No, my motherfucking
Oh, so you saying that
switch? Hold on.
So
No,
you saying that might be the best
friend
way?
kill switch? Yeah, Root, hold on. Nigga, you done been over the shit show plenty of times, nigga. You see, I took a couple of months off, nigga. I traveled. I don't need Root Words to travel, and nor am I trying to take over anything. I establish money wherever the fuck I go. I don't know about you, but we not the same. But go ahead, Root Words.
Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, my mic fucked up. I gotta get another phone, man. My phone and my computer, man. They're on their last leg. I swear.
You coming through clear right now. It's 10:10.
You know, I'm talking about I can't hear. Like I know my shit. I just gotta go ahead and spend like $200 on this shit, man. God damn.
Yeah.
And I agree with you. I just think that we need to, like, whoever, and I ain't trying to say us as a whole race or whoever get really a business. Just my opinion of it, man. I try to put up 20 to 50,000 somewhere, go to another country and just ask them how much they get paid for t-shirts or whatever your business is, and start that motherfucker from over there. That's just my opinion of it. I just don't think when it comes to producing our own shit, I think that's how we fail, because they outsourced our jobs. And I heard that started in the sharecropper. So we gonna have to do like them shit. That's all I can say.
Why do y'all keep calling me a transsexual? I'm not a transsexual. I'm a gay nigga. That's it. Not a transsexual.
That confused me too sometimes, but I understand.
Right. Stop with the narrative. I'm not trans. If I was trans, I would have just told y'all that. But I'm not trans. Don't confuse the voice for the actual person, my guy. Because trust with the plus. I probably pull more bitches than you. So, what up, Sugar Wet?
Nah, it's just a lot of people like this community that says so much about me and you. That's all they know about you. So most people that really ain't in the loop of homosexuality, you know, we might accidentally say a person that's like a person that's homosexual. We might call them trans. No, I mean, but it's still disrespectful. But we really don't know until you tell us. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I don't give a fuck about no person who came to YouTube to find out their nationality or identity, but calling me trans. Bitch, you still looking for the right pronouns for your damn self. So
I don't give a fuck what you say, Zay. Everybody has feelings. Everybody is human. I don't like when these motherfuckers just be out here shouting out slanderous shit, because when we start calling motherfuckers the N-word and your mama white and your grandparents came on a boat, people don't like that shit. So leave all that slanderous shit alone. All I'm saying is just a lot of us that really don't know the difference sometimes we use the word trans except for gay, because that's just what we done seen. But that's all I was trying to say when you explained it. We'd be like, oh, okay, my fault. That's all I was saying.
Nah, it's all good. It's probably just
And these motherfuckers been talking about this, and you in this community so much. Fuck these motherfuckers for real. But I know certain people that really don't mean no harm by it. That's all I was saying.
Kelly Gray, you funny as hell. Hey, can shut your bitch ass up. You still ain't even hit the link nor pulled up, nigga. I don't take you serious, man. Guy, you can walk a fucking poodle and claim to be a straight black man. Stop dropping the soap in jail, bitch. Figure out who you is and then come check Zay. That's all. It's usually the download niggas that think those jokes are funny, but it's usually not. Tell your baby mama, what's up. That's all. If you got one. I don't even think your ass got kids. You got a fucking poodle. That's it.
Oh shit, Zay, this Pride Month?
I don't know. The nigga in the chat know, apparently. I don't celebrate Pride.
Oh, okay. I don't.
See, look, that's how they got Zay fucked up. I don't even celebrate Pride, nor do I promote any gay, anything LGBTQ. So usually you straight niggas shouldn't know about that, but I guess you do. Happy Pride. The fuck?
I guess you told me, because I didn't know. I thought that. There you go. You said it. Because I know I got older cousins before the LBGQ come out, and I know people in our community that was gay, and they don't even celebrate that shit. They're like, man, them new motherfuckers. Okay.
I'm trying to tell it be a whole bunch of download niggas that celebrate it and do all this weird shit, and then trying to get Zay to be on the boat with them. It's all good. It's all good. Kill Switch, shut the fuck up. I'm just playing Kill Switch. You know, you my homie. Yeah, you been around. There's a Superman, Rudy Booty, and Zesty Zay. The fuck? Laugh out loud. You still making 5th grade jokes. How old are you again?
Eli say that was funny. Try Pride.
Try Pride. A homosexual with
I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Bullshit.
I don't give a fuck how strong you is, Zay. I don't give a fuck how much of a super motherfucking heart you got. Everybody has feelings. I don't care what you say.
You know, I just keep saying I don't care. A lot of these niggas didn't even have a father in their household. So the fuck am I going back and forth with them for? Go find your daddy, bitch. That's what you're missing out on. That's why you online acting like a bitch now. Yeah, I'm a boy, Damon. The fuck? Who the fuck was on here saying Damien? Darvis. Damien, I'm a boy, Damien. You are promoting it now, and I guess what you caught the wind of it, and now you gay too, Heike? Because you've been around. You always find Zay and always stay in the chat when Zay on the panel talking. Why you just don't disappear if you don't want to become gay? If that's how you become gay.
Dang.
Zay got superpowers. He obsessed with a nigga. That's all.
Come on, hit the link. You know you want to, Heike. Hit the link, Heike. You know you want to.
Heike is the only bitch in the community that'll scream over Zay. That's the crazy part. You don't even have male tendencies. You get on the panel and be like, hey, I'm going to do this and do that and do this and never did nothing. Never did nothing.
Man, you got your dog kidnapped. That dog was scared as hell when you had your dog on camera. That motherfucker was scared as hell, nigga. Like, oh my God. Oh,
Yeah, because that nigga, all he did was yell all day. Like a female.
That nigga got a female dog. That nigga dog littler than a rat. That nigga got a rat.
Hiker, you a motherfucking lie. New Orleans has a high gay population. I mean, Big Frida is from New Orleans. Can you tell us about that? Katie Red is a transsexual rapper from New Orleans. Can you tell us about that? You niggas have bounce music and the niggas out there shake their ass to it. What are you talking about? Don't get on the YouTube and act like you forgot your own culture, my boy.
And you got that little zesty ass dog in the house. Your dog don't go roof. Your dog go arf, arf.
Thank you, Zoe.
Dog,
Thank you, Zoe. Niggas get online and act like they so tough. Nigga, please. Get up here and show us a criminal record to prove that you tough. All that typing, nigga, you just giving bitch made. That's it. That's it. Ain't it Pride Month, Hiker? Why you not downtown and stalking those gays since you all about that life? Go on downtown New Orleans. Wasn't it just Red Dress Festival out there where all the punks was outside on the street wearing red dresses? Where you was at for that? Why you didn't take one of them out? Oh, because you're not about that life.
I want you to show us that little dirty ass dog that belonged to the streets, my nigga. That nigga's dog belonged to the streets, my nigga.
That's his boyfriend dog. He watched that dog with his boyfriend at work. Fuck out of here, nigga. You don't put no fear in nobody's heart. I don't know why you thought getting online and cursing niggas out was gonna scare somebody, nigga.
Especially with a little dirty ass dog like that, man. You ain't scaring nobody, bro. Yeah. Nobody tough have a little dusty ass rat, man. I swear to God, as a pet, man. He just, yeah. Nobody's scared of you, homie.
Can you give us the definition of masculine man? Because masculine men don't get online and gossip and yell at people all day.
Well, Zay admit that Zay gay. Since you said the military men move like that, you from New Orleans, do you move like that?
With your soldier rag on. The fuck?
I see you in the chat, Hiker, though. I see you cheerleading with your pom-poms. Hit the link, bro.
A whole Messy Maya out here. And let's not forget, Messy Maya was gay and died at his baby shower. How about that? Can you tell us about that, Hiker? Since you into the streets like that, Hiker? You are no name out there, nigga. Like the fuck? But keep your name as Hiker. That way you can always hide under identities like another down low nigga. I'm Hiker. I'm hike. You like to toot that ass up for another nigga. Hiker. That's where that name come from.
Hey, black immigrant, black Indian, bro. We was up here having conversations about everything else, bro, until this nigga kept pestering, bro. We ain't bring up no type of sexual shit. Motherfuckers wasn't talking about Sister Bethy and no scamming shit. We was up here having a good conversation, but motherfuckers always want to throw rocks at motherfuckers.
Notice the only nigga in the chat that is letting you guys know how gay sex works. Which straight man can break that down to the T? So niggas get fucked in the ass until it bleeds. For pleasure has jokes. Ha 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 ha. Which straight man think like that? You do know when you say stuff, you got to think about it. And if you think about it, it's on your mind, which means a picture has popped into your brain to where you even see the shit playing out.
We just talked about 5 to 6 different subjects. Maybe like 8 different subjects. Nothing sexual, nothing bad. But these niggas be in the chat poking. That's why I be like, well, fuck it then. Niggas shoot these niggas shit.
Okay. My dad was there. He taught me the importance of, nigga, first of all, any nigga that got to explain himself to a gay nigga already seemed gay. How about that? And if your daddy was there, he probably was a sissy like you. How did you turn out like you was, mama's boy?
I'm just saying we wasn't even talking about the shit. Motherfuckers having conversations and shit. About economics and shit. About traveling and shit. But man, god dang.
But he always want to talk about gay shit. Notice every time Hiker come around, that's all he want to talk about is gay shit. I think you get turned on by these conversations, Hiker. Calm down, brother. Nobody is trying to date you. I don't know if you're trying to shoot your shot with Love Zay, but it ain't never gonna happen. Sorry.
New Orleans, bro. You can't have a problem with Zay, man. Have your city like Zay. Go shoot one of them motherfuckers. Go punch one of them niggas in the mouth. There's no problem with gay so much, bro. You like 50% of your city, bro.
I'll give you $500 if you actually record a video of you doing that, Hiker.
Since you got a problem with gays, so let's just step outside your door, bro.
He the gay one. They be done bust his motherfucking ass wide open. That's how he know all that stuff. Jay father was a download nigga that molested him. Yes, that where you heard that one at? Where you heard
Well,
that
that's
at?
what I'm trying to say. These niggas be agitating shit and chatting, and then motherfuckers don't say shit like my nigga Black Indian migrated. Like, bro, we wasn't talking about the shit. Now it's your turn to check them niggas. Cause I know me and Zay be coming with the bullshit. But it ain't us. It's these niggas. Check them niggas, my nigga. Immigrate. I mean, migrate. Black Indian, bro. Check them. That same thing I told my nigga 111 Truth. Like, oh, you don't have a problem, nigga, interjecting when motherfuckers talking about me and Zay. But when somebody in the community doing some bullshit, talking about your name, slandering you, calling you all type of shit, you want to have peace and harmony, my nigga. That's some sucker shit, my nigga. So I see where the negative energy getting pointed to.
Yeah, and I don't take that nigga serious. He was protecting the PDF file, aka a pedophile. So Hiker, please, just stop typing, sis. Stop typing. You wasting your energy.
Yeah, these motherfuckers could talk about somebody being gay for like 4 to 5 months straight. No, this is something that went on, and I didn't even know it was gonna go on for this long. But ever since Zay clowned me that one time and we let that shit go on, this shit has been a fucking infrastructure in this community. Zay gave with root words. That's the infrastructure of this community. So now when we talk about the rest of the infrastructure in this community, not the rest, a lot more infrastructure in this community that be scamming or doing some scandalous shit, y'all want to get mad? Now y'all want to get mad. The rabbit got the gun. Without the girls.
Ain't no fun when the rabbit got the gun. The fuck? Shut up, bitch. And you typing paragraphs. What straight men do that? My God damn, boy. I'm starting to look at you sideways. Well,
I fuck with you though, Black Indian immigrated though, but I'm just saying people got to start pointing out all this shit, bro. Not just root words and say whatever we're doing wrong.
Just responding. That's all. Just responding. But goddamn, this nigga typing paragraph after paragraph and want to be acknowledged by a gay man. Ain't that crazy? Because you ain't talking to Root, you just keep talking to me.
Change the topic. Black Indian, we wasn't even talking about this shit. But you right though, the shit probably over with, man. Because that's all these niggas gonna do and shit. Nigga, we gonna full flip. We gonna fucking go time now, shit. Hey, shit, it's too late. We on go time, my nigga. Shit. Hey, motherfucker, get in there. Nigga, we closing our eyes shooting, nigga. That's the best I can say. I'm closing my eyes shooting now. Fuck it. Motherfuckers want to go there, let's go there then.
But root words, listen, the same nigga that's typing paragraphs literally used to come to Zay page all the time. So what was the issue now when you didn't have one when you first met me? You used to hop on my page. Hey y'all, it's Hiker. You don't remember you getting on my page saying that? Hey y'all, it's Hiker. And you got up there to defend another man. That's why I keep telling y'all, you ain't gotta defend no grown men. Men can defend their damn self. That's why I sit up here and defend myself. I don't give a fuck.
I feel you call me B, man. I don't be want to go through this shit every day. We were talking a good conversation. I could think of 5, 6 subjects we was talking about, man. These niggas want to talk this shit. Blame them niggas call me B. Tell Hiker to chill. Tell Hiker say Hiker, he gay. So what? Move on.
He gonna start calling y'all gay.
Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Don't tell us how my brother call me B. Tell Hiker. We ain't picking with nobody.
Root tried to get Zay pregnant. How? In virtual land? The fuck?
That was a good one.
Y'all is too funny. Like,
you can't beat the chat, man. The chat is undefeated.
My God. Go put on some Depends, bitch. Hiker, how do you know everything that my ass is doing is crazy to me? My ass is leaking. How do you know that? How do you know all this stuff about gay men and gay sex is really blowing my mind right now? Like, What straight man really sit around and think about that type of stuff?
I swear. I'm gonna get you back, motherfucking natural. When I find out who you is, watch. You got one coming.
Nobody said homosexuality was natural. Nobody said that.
Why are we talking about it? Why is this the subject for the last 5 months, bro? Like, seriously,
5
man, this
months,
shit is
nigga. They've been doing this for the last 3 years. That's why I be laughing at this shit. Like, are y'all must be new around here? Y'all must be new. Gotta be new. They tripping because they like Zed. That's why I said it's the same niggas that used to come to my page faithfully that I didn't even know him. They came to my page and everybody knew Zay was gay since the beginning of time. So how did he get to my page and never had an issue with Zay on my page? You get fucking your ass and suck
hey,
dick and
man,
play military, man.
I might
Y'all
have to go
got
to the
bitch
doctor for
ways.
this shit.
Make it make sense. You do got bitch
This like
ways,
the
brother.
second year in a row, man. I'll be just start having sinuses or some shit, man.
That's all that coke you sniffing.
Nah, you can't even blow the shit out though. I'm thinking like I used to look at people with sinuses like blow your nose, motherfucker. No, you can't blow the shit out. Shit weird.
Sheesh. Lord, I just wish your fathers was in your life. That's all. And don't let Hike lie to y'all talking about his was, because if that was the case, he wouldn't be showing female tendencies online. It's all right. You can lie about it though.
You know what's crazy though? I instilled that in my son because I know a lot of men without their fathers though that just treat women like darlings, bro. So that ain't true, but it is true because like I know I steal from my son from 4 to motherfucking 13, nigga. You will not say nothing to your mama or Mimi, my nigga. You know you say something to a woman, I'ma fight you. I didn't hold that shit down. Now I talk shit, and I ain't never beat up on a woman, but I was totally opposite. But yeah, he right. He don't. He just I hate that. I can't say I hate it, but yeah, this woman run shit. He don't say shit wrong to a woman. Like God damn. Like, nigga, come on, man. You allowed to tell her to stop. But you're right though. Yeah.
How are you considered a masculine man? Did I even say I was masculine, feminine, none of the above? Did I say any of that? I'm just what conversation are you listening to, Heike? I'm trying to help you out, brother. What conversation are you listening to? You haven't answered any of my claims about New Orleans culture, but yet you acting like punks get punked in New Orleans. Bitch, please. Half of y'all niggas walk around that bitch as trade. That's where that term came from. The old term was down low. Trade is niggas that fuck bitches, and them bitches openly know they fuck punks. And that's what you looking like at this point. Come uptown or downtown, all in New Orleans. I'm gonna do a live show. Oh wow. Oh. Nigga, I gave you an address. You never pulled up. So you need me to come uptown and downtown, but you still ain't giving the address. Show what type of punk you is. All right, let's move on. I'm just gonna ignore him in the chat. I'll be having fun with that nigga though. He a fun boy. A fun boy. But anywho, back to the business conversation because the nigga don't got none, so he all in say business. Back to building resources and actually establishing money and having businesses, but a nigga that ain't got to his name neither. Back to traveling because the bitch never been outside of New Orleans. Clearly, the fuck. But anywho, so yeah, root words. That's what happened with the whole, industrial side of town when it came to owning those type of businesses. So they leave you no other choice but to outsource to other countries. But with the new tariffs and shit like that, it makes it a little bit harder because now you're being taxed on import.
I swear, Kelly, it backfired every time. It backfired on me. Usually my shit don't backfire on me. That shit backfire every goddamn time on these motherfuckers. That's like a safe
Smoke
shit.
Signal's page has been compromised. But you were on my page, Heike. Why are you not answering to that? Were you not compromised when you was coming to Love's A page?
God damn, man.
Don't get around your homeboys and acting tough. You was sweet as Sally when you hit my link. Am I waiting at the nail shop? No. I'm actually in my 6-bedroom house, chilling. I can bring the nail shop to me if you need me to. I got that
I was
type
mad
of
as
money
hell
make
because
a
my
broke
credit ain't
bitch
all the way
better.
sweet, and I got felons, and like I got the money. I can afford pretty much. I can't say anywhere, but I can afford that shit. But it seemed like just without that good credit and with some felonies, nigga, that's gonna put. I can't say a wall, but it's gonna put a motherfucking bridge. It's walkable, but I was mad as hell because they about to have me move in a studio in here. I'm like, I gotta move in a studio. I said, fucking nigga, I'm tired of this shit. But I'm so glad I got at least a 2-bedroom. That shit crazy. They're about to have me in a studio around this motherfucker.
even with a felony, if you operate under a trust, then none of that stuff would ever be presented. You're operating through the trust, not your personal. So that might help you out.
Oh yeah, and I did some bullshit though. I got a CPN, but I'm gonna end it right there though. Yeah, my next move gonna be a good move. But you're right though. I need to capitalize on a lot of that stuff though. But I'm almost done with these little drawn out license warrants and everything, and it's hindering me from moving forward with like IDs and shit though. So it's all my mishaps though, and I can't even blame nobody. But yeah, I feel you.
Somebody said, "Where's go get a boiled pot of salt water, place a towel over your head, and breathe it in."
Yeah, it's not breathing. It's just, you know, like when you do like if you got a little head cold or something and you sneeze and you want to get it out, it just stays there, bro. And it just for like 5 minutes you'll just be sneezing or sniffing.
Well, yeah, because
I'm
there's
just
a lot
not
of
used
pollen
to it.
outside.
Okay, I don't know. I'm not used to having allergies, if that's the right word. I'm 48 years old. This shit started like 45, 46. I'm not used to this shit. That's all.
Yeah, that's all. And it might just be the plants, like
Nah, this has been happening for like 2-3 years. I done caught myself like 2-3 years ago. I'd be like, damn, why am I just sniffing? I'd be on live like, I'm like, what the fuck? And then I just start figuring it out, you know what I'm saying, when me and my son had a crib. I'm like, no way, I'm doing the same shit you doing, son, and he got horrible allergies. No way, I got fucking allergies. That shit crazy.
Yep. I mean, you can get allergies at any given age. It don't just always start at birth or when you're 20, and it could be seasonal too, so it may not be year round.
It's called allergies, or I forget the other word, but I don't know. I just know it don't hurt my lungs or nothing like that. I just be sniffing like damn, I can't even blow the shit out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go to the dollar store, get you a neti pot or one of them things. Hopefully that might help you.
Yeah, I know something will. Yeah, thanks a lot, Black Indian.
Yeah, you got to break up that mucus sheet.
Right? Why is you still talking about this shit, Heike?
I told you he obsessed. That nigga is literally obsessed with me, and then he'll make it seem like I'm calling out all masculine men and this, that, and the third. No, bitch ass nigga, I'm talking to you. And I never called you masculine. You act feminine, so I'm only talking to you. I've been to Angola. You probably was dropping the soap up in there.
Hey, Kelly, they was having a good conversation, but I don't blame nobody, but just we can't have a good conversation around this bitch, man. This was one of the most powerful conversations, and the nigga said something the way that nobody understood it. So when everybody go against somebody, it's just unless you got mad flip out skills and you could just flip the fuck out on a nigga, you're gonna get beat down in this community. And that was a subject yesterday they was talking about. They said that somebody is trying to give our electric company a disease. They're trying to give electric a disease. And it snapped in my head real quick, like, wow, somebody just gave me the key to open up the door to something I was trying to solve about the coronavirus. Mm-hmm. And that's what the coronavirus was corona means king. Just my hypothesis. Let me make sure I watch my words. Corona means crown, king, and virus was ran by Bill Gates and the WHO, and they are not medical doctors, they are computer doctors. So now I'm going from the coronavirus, I'm giving you a time, date, and people. Now I'm jumping from the coronavirus till now. Now they're talking about this AI stuff that's really the cryptocurrency is about mining energy, mining electricity. Now they're trying to move to this new electrical grid. And guess what? The only way to build something new is the what? And that's scary, Kelly. Yes, we should prepare for about 6 months. The only way to come in with the new is to take out the old. And have people at the mercy of something.
You heard that they
So
said
that
that
makes
there was,
more logic to me than I'm gonna land my plane. That makes more logic to me than any scared scenario. Like, you know, they be scared like, oh my God, God coming back. Oh my God, the Russia of Allah. Oh my God, Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Oh my God, the earth gonna do this and this and that. And I just, you know, I take it step by step. Like, hold on, man, that ain't that gonna happen because that's gonna relieve them of their power. If anything happens, when they let us be like hard-headed children, we're gonna learn how to take care of ourselves. So all that fake ass drama scenarios is fake, but that electrical grid scenario, I'm looking at that as some real shit. They about to have us suffer just to bring in the new world, and I digress.
no, I was gonna say, you do know they were in talks of a new pandemic coming about from the same place and then hitting America, because just 2 days ago they was pushing to restart the mask mandate in the United States.
I know this sounds crazy. Just give me a couple stimulus checks. That's all I need. I don't care what they do. They can do it anyway.
Run me my check. That's all. Shut up.
I bet you I catch the cold this time. Bet you I'll be up in this motherfucker. I bet I do. Shit.
Yep. And then yesterday, Trump did a travel ban, I think, on 10 to 15 different places. So I'm like, oh Lord, here we go with the bullshit again. But hey, if y'all can cut that check, cut that check. That's all I'm talking about, you know, shit here. But this time, if y'all do get a check, please do not go blow that shit on some weed and fast food. Invest your money. Invest your money.
I ain't mad at your opinion, but I'm just glad we getting some money. I'm just going to disagree with Zay and say, just be happy you getting some money from government. I don't know what to do with it.
I mean, I think that's a cool thing, you know, like getting money from the government. I ain't saying no to that. I'm saying, you know, the first go around when niggas was collecting checks, they was blowing it and then they regretted blowing it. So this time, at least hopefully you learn from the first time and you invest it to make you more money off of that money. That's all I'm saying. But you ain't got to do it.
I ain't saying you wrong. I'm just making controversy. I'm just saying, man, I'm just happy the government giving us money, so just do what you do, man. That's all.
Yeah, run that check up.
Everybody don't have a business state of mind. Some people just want to.
You know, when you during that era of time, if you made a certain amount of money, which is too much money, you didn't even get a check. So they didn't get a stimulus check. Not the first one, second one, or the third one.
That's crazy.
But I ain't complaining. But hey, hopefully this.
It really don't help you out much, but you is happy that you getting something though. You know, I can't lie. I think when I got it, I was broke I really was broke. Like really figuring out $10, like, okay, I got $10. Can I buy a pack of backwoods and something to eat? You know, I was really broke like 3 months before the pandemic. Like, but I still had a lot of shit in my storage. So I still had like $5,000 to $8,000 in storage, but I was broke. Like I remember on live one time, I tried to buy some backwoods and something else, and that shit came up to like $10.40 and only had like a $10 bill. I'm like, oh my God. But anyway,
I need about 4 checks. Okay.
But no, by the time the checks came out, I was back doing what I was supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Everything was good. So I was happy to get a check, and I think I bought a Harley with it. You know what I'm saying? I think I put $1,000 in that first English, but I'm just trying to say I seen the spirit of America. And I'm sorry, man. I think especially since Trump and Elon done exposed all this shit, I think we should get a check or two a year, man. Everybody was a little content on the poor state, on the people that live in the inner city. And that's just what I'm looking at. So if you don't live in the inner city, my opinion might not belong to you. and not aggressive.
Oh, no, you good. You saw that Elon just said he thought it was deplorable on the debt, or it's something. I don't know. I don't want to word it wrong, but basically the debt policy that Trump has made for America, and Elon isn't working with the Doge anymore. His contract is up with them.
I don't know, cause Trump I call Trump I call that orange Y'all quit talking about but it seemed like what Elon just did, and I don't like to admit it, but I open my brains up, I open my mind up. Bro, Elon run this motherfucker, my nigga. Nobody gonna get up there and speak bad about the president around this bitch. Like, man, that nigga made it. Man, he just lightweight dissed the fuck out the president. Like, you're stupid, all this work I just put in, and your dumbass did that. He did that in a nice way. He said it just like that, but in a political correct way. Like, you're stupid, Trump. I just did all this work, and you're gonna fuck it up, you dumbass. But then the political machine came in and made it sound nice. And guess what Trump did? Trump ain't even say nothing to him. Trump punked out and sent that one white announcer out there like, oh, Uncle Elon, he's cool. He's just mad. Oh, man, that nigga run you motherfuckers.
I think Elon came through. It took everybody, because the system he was running for Doge or whatever. I think that nigga came through and swiped everybody's private information, socials, birth certificate, all that shit, and was like, all right, I'm out. See you later. And I'm gonna use this however I want to use this shit.
Tit for tat. I think that's how we should work. I don't think Trump and Elon get along. I think whatever treat Elon had, Trump needed, and I think whatever Trump had in the American infrastructure, Elon needed. And I think they did some tit for tat shit and they walked away cool.
Yep. Yep.
I ain't saying it's right for the black folks of America, the Aboriginals, but I think we gotta start moving like that. Okay, like if a motherfucking country we don't like, man, if we could come up off these motherfuckers, and we might have to give them something, and man, we gotta ride with that shit. But I'd agree.
I'm just saying. No, I agree with you. Shit, hell, I always knew it was something with both of them. Even when they was doing press conferences, he literally let Elon talk most of the time. That nigga was up there with his son. When do you ever seen some shit like that? And I'm talking about a little kid, not no grown son. His little kid in the press conferences, throwing up the middle finger and everything. I was like, all right, shit crazy around these spots.
Yeah, I just know Elon got a little pull. Cause these are the days you talk bad about Trump, you're gonna apologize in about 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know what Trump be doing. But he on some outpost shit. He don't even want to shoot you. He just want to stand next to you and show you that you ain't saying shit. And it seemed like Elon Musk checked his ass. I can't believe what I seen a couple days ago. He really checked him. But they got to make everything on a political, it sound politically correct. But I bet you how Elon really said that shit was gangster. Like, Trump, you bitch ass motherfucker. You see all the work I done did? I swear.
And what else is crazy is so how they brought them South African white folks over, right? Because they said they was getting bullied in South Africa. You saw one of the people that they brought over actually offed his wife when they got over.
What you mean off his wife?
Like he KILLED'd her.
Oh shit, yeah. These people that be coming over here from these other countries, yeah, they scared to let their women. That's a worldwide known thing. Don't bring your woman to America.
Okay.
That's the whole world know that except for Mexico. Mexicans like, all right, yeah, maybe the Islanders. Yeah, the Mexican and the Islanders like fuck it, but everybody else is like, no, don't bring your woman over here. You might have to kill that bitch.
I was like, yo, this crazy work, because Elon is South African, so I'm like, hey, I mean, y'all thought y'all was protecting them from something the whole time. Her own man killed her. So it is what it is with that one.
Maybe I'm being weird, but ever since I got on YouTube, there's been a push throughout the world that hate the white man. I can't believe the shit I be seeing right now. Like they showed me that it ain't only black folks going through this shit. And that's what I look at Trump doing. He getting all the white people together. Like, fuck all these motherfuckers. And one thing I know Africans are scared of is some South African white people.
Mm-hmm. You ain't
The whole,
lying.
they ain't scared. I don't know what it is, bro. But when you get one of them Afrikaners, man, the whole continent of Africa straighten up, my nigga. I don't know what it is. They straighten the fuck up
Yeah.
around them Afrikaners, man.
They don't really. Yeah, most of the places in Africa don't really fool with South Africa like that because of that, and that's why it was weird for them to portray it to be. I think that what they said, the farmers or some, forgot what Africans they was talking about, but that was bullying the South African people. But I'm like, that shit can't be true. Like, y'all, but I think that's their way of getting more than people to come over here, and they can control narratives of different storylines and shit like that. But most of the African people I didn't talk to, they don't even visit South Africa or Johannesburg or none of that stuff.
Now, just imagine this: all of Africa done ran with motherfucking Asia right now, and Eastern powers. They just ain't down with America no more. Just we all know that right now. And it's France and America, the French Accord, they just not down with the French Accord, whatever it's called. So now we know that South Africa, the blackie, the Africans, not the Afrikaners, the Africans, the South Africans, the Zulus, and all the Botswani people and all them motherfuckers, they really hate white people on the way we don't even hate them. They hate them. Like, they hate them so much. I'll be like, damn, okay. But they didn't kick these people out of this land that maybe it was colonized. I ain't saying it wasn't. I don't know the whole story. But if it was colonized, the Africans did what they supposed to do. Get them the fuck up out of there. But if it wasn't colonized, well, I think there's some white people that come from Africa. But anyway, if it wasn't colonized, they just did some racist shit, kick these people off their land. So any way of the story go, my opinion of it, there's no food in the continent of Africa. So they gonna let these South Africans come over here, get some fucking farmland, and dominate the motherfucking economics of food in Africa. Not aggressive.
Now, do you think it could be reverse psychology? And I know a lot of y'all, or most of y'all, don't believe in the whole slavery narrative, so that's why I'm asking. Do you think it's a reverse of psychology, like how they just brought them South Africans over and it just happened to be all white? And on their birth certificate, it say African. It don't say white, European, and it say African. So in the slave narrative, could that have been the actual story that that's how the white people got here?
Man, it sound like you trying to take a shit.
Super, you woke your ass up? That nigga said
He's scared to
trying to
stay
take a
asleep.
shit. That nigga sleep.
Nah, you make a good point though.
A bat. That nigga like a bat. You should be Batman, not Superman at this point. Nigga sleep in the daytime and be up all night. Nigga, that's you.
Nah, see, the older you get, like even I do it, but I think weed helped me, and weed and this little smart ass girl I got here. She's very smart. That's the best I could say. She got a nice head on her shoulders. But well, if you don't smoke a lot of weed and have a very smart, educated girl, you might not sleep a lot the older you get. So I see that though, because like yeah, like when my peoples ain't here, I might sleep 4 to 5 hours a day. But when she here,
sleeping for girls,
she might turn into 6 and 7.
I'm not sleeping for girls.
She's smart enough to take some of my energy and shit. Autograph shit.
I'm laughing at super dumbass. Talking about sleep is for girls. Nigga, your ass was just sleep. Shut up.
Yeah, but he don't sleep though, and I'm not saying I'll be seeing him. I'll be like, "Is he on cocaine or something?" But I'm like, okay, he probably sleep 4 to 5 hours a day.
I told you that nigga Batman, not Superman. That nigga up all night and sleep during the daytime. That's it.
Killswitch said, "Nah, he still sleep." That nigga still sleep. He woke up out of sleep, hearing the phone.
Sleep is for girls. That nigga crazy.
Like, is Smoke woke? Is Smoke still on? That nigga addicted to Smoke's channel, my nigga.
Nah, but he make this channel funny. I ain't gonna lie, Super. I gotta give you credit on that. You do make this shit funny, especially the other night when you and Aton was going back and forth. And Aton, this is not me shooting at you. I'm just saying that shit was funny. That's all I'm saying. That shit.
Hey man,
was
Aton, the only person I know Let me make sure I say this right. That could fuck up standing up. There you go. Yeah. Make it simple. Like, yeah. He's the only person that could fuck. Like, you know, if you're sitting down, like, if you stand up, like, he can fuck that up, bro. That's the best I can say. Like, he'll fuck up somebody standing up, man. Like, damn, bro. Like, he'll break his own leg standing up or some shit, man. He's the most backwardest, retardedest, illest genius I know.
I don't know. Super had that nigga in a fucking spiral the other day. Not no weird shit, nigga. So I know y'all niggas out there that's listening. That's not what I mean like that. But basically, when they was having a conversation, the nigga, all his questions is like that nigga super just know how to irritate a nigga, but on a funny level. That nigga was like, so you're over here, but you call everybody dummies. Okay, you trying to get your frustration? That nigga was like, yeah, dummy. Yeah, dummies like you.
No, he hounds Aton. Aton is like he's undefeated. Did he beat Aton down so much like he disciplined Aton?
I beat your ass to a real word.
Whatever. Nah, you don't even bring a whip around me, but we ain't even on that.
Real word. I got you on some strings like a puppet.
I mean, okay, I can agree with that though. You know how to trigger people, make them mad, but okay, fine. But when it comes to anything else, man, you leave that whip at home.
Say I used to make Rude Word crash out at will. I said, watch this, and then I'll trigger him. He'd just go off.
If you think that's funny, I mean, anybody can do that. Shit.
No, but that
I'm
nigga, I'm trying to tell you, every time I watch this nigga on the panel, no matter what panel, whether it's your panel, this panel, whatever the case may be, that nigga be under everybody's skin, and I just be sitting there laughing like, y'all niggas take everything so serious. This nigga not taking y'all serious at all.
No, it's funny though, Zay. Look who get the last laugh.
Shit, I'm sure that nigga was laughing.
No, I'm saying, look who get the last laugh every time. People be picking on people. But when it comes to the motherfucking shooters, they can't handle the shooters.
Oh, yeah, you know that. They know that. Shit, hell.
Yeah, and all I'm saying is, I can't believe we're in a community where we allow motherfuckers just to pick on you, bro. Like just imagine walking out somebody outside and somebody saying, hey, Rude Words, you ain't cut your face today. Yeah. Hey, Rude Words.
Rude Word. You pick on everybody.
I'm gonna land my plane. People just don't be picking on people in real life, bro. That's all I'm saying, man. It's horrible.
Rude Word. You always pick on people. You a bully.
No problem. I'm just like, I ain't mad at what you known for. I know Aton is known for. That's why I called him a genius at the end of the day. He tries.
By no stretch of the imagination, he's a genius.
He tries his best to come on here. And like if I say, I saw that man running, he'll change it up and say, no, I seen that man walking real fast. But he don't know how to do it good. He don't know how to reverse the words that he want to do it in. And that's what I see him do every time. Like, come on, bro. That ain't really what you want to say. You just twisting up somebody else's words and to make you seem stupid. But when I see your reading skills and your information, you far from stupid, my nigga. You playing some type of, like, he's one person I could say playing some type of Mason game, bro. Something weird, like bro, he belongs to some mystic tribe or some shit. Now, that's the best I could say.
No, it was just some African bongo tribe. They used to just get together and, do African shit.
Nah, he trying to pass a lesson or some shit, and I see he just can't do it. Because I could do it. I sit back and listen to niggas sometime and try to, I can't say all the time I'm right. I can't say I figure everybody's crypto quote out. I can't say that, but I figure 90% of the just try to reword shit. He ain't good at that stage, yo, bro. I'm like, look, bro, you ain't good at it.
You make up shit 90% of the
time. He don't know how to come out and say
word.
the shit real. He just come in allegorical Chinese statements or some shit. Like, come on, man, just say the shit right.
Does he live in America? That's what I want to ask him. Does Aton live in America, or does he live in?
He live in California.
I thought the nigga was in Japan or something, but all right, my bad.
Japan.
Yeah, no, I just thought like you know how niggas work in different countries sometimes. I thought he was one of them type of people, but I don't know.
Zay, I'm the only crazy motherfucker that been working in other countries that be up there. These
Hey,
niggas ain't got no passports. They barely got employment. So I mean,
I just
no
told him that a few minutes
education.
ago, Super. I just told him that I'm the same type of person, nigga. I work in different countries, and passport always stamped up. But these niggas rather talk about other stuff. But yeah, go ahead. My bad. He rich? That's what y'all saying? Aton is rich? I thought he was at work the other day.
Now, see,
I'm just
that's all I'm
asking. I'm
saying
just
is,
asking.
no, that's what I'm saying is like I look at Naughty the same way
Y'all
I look
play
at
too much.
no, I look at Naughty the same way I look at Aton. Y'all slipping on how they come to communities and get the information out of it, but don't give credit to the community. Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Don't slip on Aton.
All right, let's have
That's
this
the best I can say.
discussion.
Yeah, and
Let's
he'll,
have
like
this
I say, he'll be
discussion real
listening,
word.
and he'll be agreeing with Smoke Signal. Like, yeah, Smoke Signal, the shit you did, it was right.
Real
Just try
word.
it again.
Calm down,
You know what I'm
brother.
saying? Man, chill out. Quit being a
Real
motherfucking trigger person, bro. Quit being miserable. You just woke up, bro. Brush your teeth and have a good
word.
conversation, bro.
Real
Hey,
word.
brush your teeth, my nigga.
I know
Get
you
something
done had
cold
a
to drink.
couple of
Get
Red
something cold to
Bulls.
drink,
It's
my brother.
okay.
Quit trying to pull people's
Real.
triggers. Just calm down, homie. Just calm
You
down.
full of that
It's
shit.
okay, bro. Brush your teeth, bro.
It's that dope
Like, what do you
again.
drink, bro? Like in the morning, what you drink? Like Hennessy or some shit?
Water,
Take a shot of
nigga.
Hennessy, my nigga. You know, just calm down. Let me land my plane. Now, all I'm saying
Real
is my
word.
nigga Aton
Let's
and
have
Naughty,
this
they know how to.
discussion. Real
Here we go
word.
again, y'all. He's starting off on that motherfucking chopped and screwed
I
shit.
want to talk about the community,
I don't care
nigga.
what you want to
Y'all
talk
keep
about. I can land my
claiming it's a
plane.
motherfucking community. Let's talk about it.
See, I know
Yeah,
how to make you
I
mad. You
want
can
to hear
just
this. Hold on, I
conceal
want
your
to hear this
madness.
conversation. The root words. I do want to hear this because you did just
I'm
say.
sorry.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
want
land
to
my plane
have it.
first, though.
You
I
don't
don't
want to
care. I'm
have
gonna
this
land my plane.
conversation, Zay.
Fuck what y'all saying. I'm gonna land my plane, my nigga. So
you said
what?
the and this ain't no
I
shot
just
at
want to land
Aton.
my goddamn
I'm just
plane, Zay.
all
Come
right.
on, Zay.
You can't hold on. Let me
There
just
you
add
go.
in
I
what
just
you
want to land my goddamn plane, Zay. That
land the
ain't fair.
plane. God damn,
Thank
we've
you.
been in the
Thank
air
you.
for
Thank
3
you.
hours now. Go ahead,
Thank
bro.
you. I'm gonna be here for another 3 hours with you. So here I'm gonna fall back though, but I'm trying to say y'all stop this bullshit. I'll fall back.
No, I was just gonna say when Super was asking him questions yesterday, and this ain't no shot at A-Time, just repeating what I heard. But he said, "Oh, y'all was dummies over here." So what information and all that he's getting from y'all if y'all all dummies to him? And he ain't saying no names, so I ain't saying you, Smoke, or nobody. I'm just saying that's what he said.
No. Aton gets frustrated when I beat him, and he just cuss everybody out. He just spaz out, just like root word. I be triggering these niggas, and they go off. I get them all. I had Naughty foaming at the mouth. He was cussing. He wished AIDS on me. He was spitting on the phone. I got Wolf. Wolf don't like. He really emotional. Wolf is like very emotional.
All right, can I
I
ask you a
got his
question?
ass. He cussed out the whole fucking panel. Fuck this shit. This shit ain't real.
Hold on, Zay. I want to ask this simple question, though, Zay.
Let
I
him
want to ask
land
this
his
simple
plane though.
question,
You gotta
Zay.
let him land his plane.
Nah, go ahead. Take off in that little
Okay,
paper plane so I can set it on
yeah,
fire.
a little paper plane. Told y'all I'll put that whip. I'm making put that whip up. So you telling me for 2 years straight since Smoke Signal had his channel, you come on here, be the first one here and the last man here, and all you do is pick on people? That's your mission on YouTube?
No, sir. I don't have a mission.
You just said you have a mission to troll people and make them mad.
Man, then you just asked me a question. You don't want my answer? Fuck it. Make your own answer.
I just did make my answer. It's no problem. I'm just like, well, I'm glad that you're laughing at it. This is who you are. This is who you is. You be the first person on the show and the last person to leave just to pick with people. Told you I put that whip up.
Boy. Somebody got to do
Root
it.
word. Root word.
Yes.
Intelligence is very
Yes.
very intimidating. So
So
they try to
intelligence
attack
is
Superman and they get
so
beat,
intelligence is
and
picking
then
on
they
somebody.
can't do shit to them. I really
So
just be trying to
intelligence is
have
when people have
conversations,
conversations.
but
You
they
always
really
cut them
get
off. You always troll
intimidated because they can't beat me. Just like you
Why would
nervous.
somebody want to beat you at trolling?
No, I be trying to have a conversation, stick to the information, figure some shit out. But then it turns into a personal attack. And I like to fight. And I'm good at it.
No, you're not.
So why you run
No,
from the
you're not.
debate?
If you was good at it, you would have your own show and try to see how good you is at it and see how many people will come to your show.
Root word, that's beneath me.
I know. That's beneath you is doing what you're doing right now on somebody else's show that you would sink outside their show. You would sink.
I don't need a show.
I know you don't. I mean, I'm just wondering how you here. Just the people.
I
What type of
told
man
you.
is that?
I was here to have the discussions and talk about the information, but then it turns into a personal attack because my presence brings out these niggas' insecurities.
So
and they
you were
must
just
attack
talking about
Superman.
picking on people and making them
And
mad and
then
all this shit. Now you say you have an information.
I'll fuck with them because I like to do it.
I know. Say it one more time. You like to do what?
Fuck
Say
with
it.
people.
Say it. I'll
I'm
help
a
you.
troll.
Say it. Say
I'm a
it. I'll help
troll.
you. There you go. Say it one more time.
I'm a troll.
Say it. Say it. Sure. Sure. I'll make you put your whip up, boy.
See, the thing is, root word, people really hold value on this shit, and I
Yeah.
don't. It really means something to them. It don't mean shit to me.
It means something
They
to you more
need
than it means
this.
something to anybody. Because you're here from the first person. Well, you're the third person today. And you're going to be the last person standing every
I
day. So this
told
holds
you,
value to you
I
more
gotta
than
come mill
anybody.
around with the sheeple every now and then, do some reconnaissance. Once I get
Now,
all
that's
my
what they do.
information,
That's what
I
Zay do.
go,
Zay come around every now and then, and now Zay coming around more. You're not Zay. You hear
I know
every
I'm
day
not
at the
Zay. Nigga,
beginning.
I'm Superman. What the fuck is
I
you
know.
talking
You
about?
hear every day at the beginning and every day at the end.
What the fuck are you
That's what
talking
you like
about?
to do.
Could you
You're a
explain what you're talking about?
troll. You're up here laughing about trolling people, and you're like an old man. You're like my age.
And it matters to you, don't it?
Yeah, because you lied and said you were 60. Now I found out you like probably younger than me.
And you don't like to be lied to, do you?
I mean, who do like to be lied to?
People that want to
Now
be
let's not
lied
talk
to.
about you living in Africa for 4 or 5 years. What did you do in Africa? Now you know I'm a master troll, my nigga. Now you know you can't do what I do. What did you do in Africa for the 4 or 5 years?
Zay, you see him trying to be like me?
I'm just wondering, how long was you still in Africa,
It's
my brother?
okay.
In
It's
Nigeria?
okay. You're a minion. You're a minion.
Uh-oh.
You're my minion.
Uh-oh. He don't like when somebody take his whip. What was you doing in Africa, Superman, for 3 or 4 years?
I never lived in Africa, root word.
So how long was you over there?
Our rotation is 28 days on, 28 days off. Do you understand that part?
Why, yes, you got a girl pregnant over there, correct?
Do you understand what I just said?
Yeah, so in 28 days, you went over there and had unprotected sex with an African Nigerian girl. That shit everywhere.
You didn't understand what I said.
Yeah, so it only took you 28 days. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt that you might have been over there for years. That you might have learned the land and shit, nigga. You went over there in shitty land and got a girl pregnant. Let's talk about it.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Zay. They have no clue.
You don't want to talk about that. You went to a foreign land called Nigeria.
They have no clue. And they think that they're really. It's like he's delusional, like he's really talking down to me. He had no idea what I just said.
28
He had no idea.
28 days on, 20 days and 28 days off. I have an uncle that works on the barge. I understand.
What does that mean?
That you work there for 28 days and you leave 28 days.
And then what?
I don't care. I'm saying in them 28 days, you met a Nigerian girl and you got her pregnant.
See, this is why I intimidate them, and they must attack what they fear.
I'm just wondering. What
They
was you
only
doing over
fear
in Africa?
things they don't understand, and I'm intimidating. That's why he feels the need to attack Superman. But I'm the man.
I'm just wondering, Super. I'm just
I know
wondering,
you
Super,
wonder.
what would you do in
I
this
know. It's
motherfucking
okay.
Africa?
It's all right.
I'm just asking
You
you
have to fill in the blanks because you full of assumptions. You have no clue.
So you saying I'm lying? Am I lying?
I'm saying you don't even
Am I lying?
understand.
Am I lying that you got
way
a
out
part
of
Korean
your
sister?
league.
Am I lying that you got a part Korean sister?
You out of your league.
So I'm just saying that we understand that your dad was
I'm
over in
gonna break
motherfucking
it
Korea
down to you.
tricking, my
That
nigga.
now he's trying to find some triggers because he's triggered.
Ain't no triggers.
Yep.
Let's just talk about each other. Let's just talk about how your dad
See what I'm
left your
saying?
mom,
We got
went to
how do we
another
go from
country,
talking about information to an attack on Superman? You see this?
and he got a prostitute pregnant. He brought the prostitute kid back home that's called your sister.
I bring the worst out of them.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
bro,
about
how
it,
you get from the
Super.
information to his personal life?
Oh, Zay, now, Zay, you don't want to talk about this shit? 'Cause I think, Zay, come on now.
See how I do 'em.
I think Zay,
These are my minions.
Zay, you don't want to be my boyfriend no more?
Once I get control of their emotions, they're like little puppets. They go
I
around
don't
one
know.
another.
We like this shit. We like trolling. Let's find out. Like, we
You
know about
can't
the
troll
passport
me,
brothers. We know that
man.
when men go to these other countries, we know
Uh-huh.
when men go
Go
to these
ahead.
other countries, especially Korea, that they motherfucking be fucking these prostitute women. Didn't your
Uh-huh.
dad go to Korea during the Vietnam War and get a prostitute pregnant and brought back your sister?
No.
Is your sister half Korean?
I never even met my dad, real word. I made that shit up.
Now we understand when you was in motherfucking Nigeria, it's in your DNA. What did you do in Nigeria? Who did you get pregnant?
I've never been to Nigeria.
So you saying you don't got no African motherfucking child running around Africa barefooted?
I've never been to Nigeria. What are you talking about?
So you saying that you don't got no African kid running around barefooted in Africa?
Where did you get Nigeria from?
Okay, maybe I got the country wrong. It's Papua land, French Papua, wherever you was at. Is there a fucking little motherfucking Superman walking around that motherfucker with no shoes on?
What?
See, at least your dad had the decency to bring that kid home. See, at least your dad had to see you had a good dad, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with getting some poom poom and saying, oops, I did something. At least you brought the girl home. You left your little kid over there, bro. Let's talk about it, my nigga.
Children.
What is wrong with you, Super? You don't want to talk about it. At least your dad brought that little motherfucker home. That beautiful little goddamn human. At least he was a man enough. You know, he's an American man. You know, I like your dad swag. Okay, I slipped up. I was in another country, pounded something down, my nigga. Okay, I'm gonna bring back home my motherfucking greatness. Nothing wrong with that, nigga. You ain't even bring your shit home, my nigga.
Real word. You know what's ironic? You know what's
See, that's why I
ironic?
know you
Real
come
word?
on here because you got psychological problems, my nigga.
Real
See, that
word.
shit starts
You know
from
what's
your home, my
ironic?
nigga.
Real word. Check it out. You know what's ironic?
What's
You
ironic?
remember more about my dad than you remember about your own dad.
Man, I'm glad I don't have a dad like yours. Yeah, I ain't mad at you, man. I'm just trying to say, man.
You remember more about my dad than you remember about your own dad. That's crazy.
Go, it's your turn. Go ahead. I'm gonna put the mic on mute. Go ahead. You took it real good. I'm gonna put the mic on mute.
They'll line you up real quick now. Jeez.
My mic on mute. You took it real good. Nigga, let's go.
Real word. You got more stories about my dad than you have about your own dad. How about that? That's crazy. So you could take on my dad and use my dad. And when you talk about dads, you can use my dad. He's a great example of being a dad.
Man, your dad might be my dad, man. He owe me some money, man.
Maybe, nigga. I got brothers I never met.
Are they Chinese and Nigerian?
Nah, they niggas. They from America.
I don't know now, super. I mean, no wrong. I respect your dad, man. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm gonna give you more stories about my dad, so you can collect them, and then you can hold those near and dear.
Dad, my nigga.
Yeah, you can hold those near and dear to your heart. It's okay.
I respect your dad, my nigga.
We know you don't know anything about your own dad. It's okay.
You right. I don't know nothing, but I know your dad brought home a prostitute child, my nigga, and that's a beautiful thing. He said, "Fuck that, my nigga."
Say, why they be fucking with Superman?
Nothing wrong with it, man. Shit. I don't know. I like your dad, though. I respect your dad, my nigga.
It's those little moments of silence. When I get those little moments of silence.
I don't know.
That's when I know. Shit. That's when I know they brain. I could just see they brain haywire. It just
no. Yeah, nigga, like I said, I'm gonna take that whip from you and start whipping you with it. Why you ashamed of that little Nigerian kid you got, bro? Why you ashamed of it, bro? I got a mulatto kid too, my nigga. Why you ashamed of that little motherfucker? Your dad was not ashamed of your sister, my nigga.
You on repeat.
I'm wondering, bro, why is you ashamed of that little motherfucking African kid of yours?
But you on repeat, brother. You on repeat. Reset.
See, y'all, he don't want to answer them questions. See, I could say, nigga,
take a second, man. You on repeat. See? You already said that.
See?
Take a second.
That's why you want here talking about people, because you really
regroup. Regroup. Take a second.
I'm just wondering, can your sister talk Laos? Can she talk Laos and shit, nigga?
Regroup, bro. Regroup.
I gotta regroup, my nigga. I'm just trying to say, nigga, I'll troll the death out you, my nigga. I'll start it off by sucking you in your shit.
Regroup,
that's what I'm
brother.
saying, nigga. I'm saying you don't got the control skills like I do, my nigga.
When you go on repeat, that means you're losing. When you start repeating the same thing over and over, that means I got a key in your back, like a little wind-up toy. You have a certain little pattern that you can walk in.
Studio, he got some Asian sister. And it ain't even an Asian woman, man. His dad went over there for
run behind the chat.
Little sister.
Run behind the chat.
He probably had to put her in a box and mail her over here or some shit. Oh, like, this is mine. This is my property.
The chat is undefeated. They will always be there for you, Root Word.
Nigga, like I say, nigga, I'll troll you off written, nigga. I start with some motherfucking evil shit, nigga. Let's go.
The other night, I sick the pack on Wolf ass. He couldn't do shit but just read the chat. He couldn't do nothing. Just read the chat.
You know you in Houston, right? You know you in Houston, right? So I think you part Nigerian, my nigga. You know, it ain't no proof that you 100% us, my nigga.
I don't. Why do you want Hannibal Lecter in your head, Woodward?
I know you look just like Shine too, my nigga. I thought Shine was us too. They took us after Barbados, my nigga. You look just like that nigga. I don't know.
Zay, I'm like 18 hours away from having a master's degree.
I will troll the death out you, my nigga. Don't ask Zay for help.
Trying to fuck with my site.
Don't ask Zay for help, my nigga. It's between me and you.
I can read these niggas. I can open them up and make them tell me their whole life story. They don't even know I'm doing it.
But see, he forgot though, y'all. He told me his life story. He forgot, y'all. Like I said, whoa, I'd rather keep my life story. Yeah. You got real issues that when you get older, you're going to be on YouTube every day talking about people. That's what I'm showing them. The issues you got. You got them childhood daddy
It's
issues.
a counseling technique. I offer you a little bit of something about myself, and that opens you up and make you comfortable and tell me more about yourself.
No problem. I'll put it on mute if you want to go. Like I said, you say you the troll, bro. I will troll you, my nigga. It's serious. It's serious. Make you go open up a bottle of liquor, nigga. Calm your miserable ass down.
Lord.
That's the only thing you could do to a troll. Just punch him in their mouth, nigga. You got
Rude word.
demon mask. You like, fuck.
Then you tell me you have to start smoking cigarettes because of Superman?
I don't got a pack of cigarettes around me. I ain't had a pack of cigarettes around me in 5 years. That's a joke, my nigga. Because I know that you're stressful like a woman, my nigga. You're stressful like a child. I remember I almost burnt our house down once, and before my grandma beat me, she said, I got to go outside and smoke a cigarette on this one. She said, hold on, before I beat the fuck out this kid, I'm going to smoke a cigarette on this one, my nigga. It's saying that you're a little brat, my nigga. Dumb motherfucker.
Try again, one more. Yeah, one more strike.
Motherfucker need a cigarette around your ass.
One more strike.
I mean, shit, nigga. I mean, I told you I take that whip from you, my nigga. That's best I can say, nigga. I'm just trying to prove it. On sight, my nigga. On sight, nigga. I start swinging, my nigga. Oh, y'all don't know. I thought you was the big troll right here. I thought you was the big troll around this motherfucker, my nigga.
Hey, Zay, that little laugh he does.
Don't help. Don't ask Zay for help.
Sign.
Don't ask Zay for help.
It's a telltale sign.
Don't ask Zay for help because you call Zay a woman. Zay, are you a woman? Zay, are you a woman? Get in this, Zay. Are you a woman?
Not a woman. There you go.
Zay, are you a woman?
Nigga, I just said no, but this between y'all.
Superman calls you a woman. Superman said Zay is a woman.
He needs some help.
Zay, what does that mean, Zay?
It's okay.
He said it 3 times. And then I said, hold on, bro. You sure what you're saying? Because I done slipped up before. I done slipped up.
Calm down.
But you said it like you didn't care about slipping up. So I'm going to ask you one more time. Is Zay a woman or is Zay a man?
Superman? Obviously, that's a man. Obviously.
Now you okay. There you go. You were just playing around. I just want to make sure. I'll troll the death out you, my nigga.
I'm a troll, nigga.
Death out you, my nigga.
I'm gonna say anything that it takes to trigger you. And once I find that trigger, I'm gonna keep pushing the button.
Bro, I'm gonna use it against you. I'm gonna show you how miserable of a person you is. You're a troll, bro.
No.
I'm gonna show that it comes from your upbringing, bro. It started from your daddy, my nigga, that married a woman 30 years younger than him. It's your upbringing, my nigga. Let's keep it going.
We're not talking about big dog, chili dog. OG.
Like I say, man, you ain't the troll, nigga. I'm the troll, nigga. What?
That's okay, Rude Word. You shouldn't let me push your buttons down,
nigga.
Rude Word.
Oh shit,
you know,
natural.
most people.
What do you mean naturally? I told you I was gonna get you back naturally. What do you mean Zay is a man woman? So behind our back, you would call Zay a woman? Naturally. What do you mean naturally, Aboriginal?
Rude Word.
Bro, man, you scared of me. Shut up, Buster. Shut up.
Word. You know how most people be like, I'm a mirror and I just show y'all reflection. Nigga, I'm a lens to show you yourself clearly. So you can see through Superman and really visualize yourself. When you go back and watch this tape,
ain't cool.
When you go back and watch
shit
this
ain't cool.
tape,
Some horrible shit. that a person come on
Watch,
here every day and
watch
troll us,
how
my
I
nigga.
control
Now
you.
motherfuckers feel sorry for Super. Now motherfuckers in the chat like, oh, Root Word, like, yeah. No, bro, this is his motto. So nigga, we got to go motto for motto around this motherfucker. Y'all don't like that some of this community done turn motherfuckers into an animal around
Now
here.
he's crashing
Like,
out under my will.
nigga.
You can't control it.
I will humble your bitch ass. I will take your motherfucking whip, nigga, and calm you down, nigga. And I put my mic on mute, nigga, if you want to rebut anything and troll me back, Lane. Like, stop it, Root. He's showing off now. You got that right. I'm showing I'm a better
That
troller
little
than you.
laugh.
You got that, and I ain't even went into my bag on motherfucking Super. Anything he bring up, I'm going to troll him on.
And anxiety.
Weak ass nigga. Here, listen to me, Super. Always saying motherfuckers a powderhead, always talking shit. Nigga, look at your family, nigga. Look at you. Nigga, I'm trying to give you ammo, my nigga. You don't got no troll skills, my nigga. I'm trying to give you some ammo. Take that whip right out your motherfucking hand, nigga. On code, I know you fuck with it. Don't get mad when I say that y'all got really mental family problems. When you sit back and listen to y'all niggas, you be like, whoa, I'm gonna keep my ghetto problems. I'm gonna keep my non-daddy problems. This nigga talking about he got a dad. Be on here from sun up to motherfucking sun up around this bitch talking about people. Even the nigga that made trolling, that made triggers, he don't even do that shit. Like the CEO of this shit, Bronze Flat Power. He said, well, I don't even know. He said, this is too much. So all I got to do is turn it around on you, nigga. You're horrible, my nigga, on the inside.
No, that's why I'm number one on the dummy list. How did I become number one on the? How did I become the dummy, my nigga? On the dummy list?
I ain't say you was the dummy, nigga. And I think that you motherfucking profited in life and did good in life, my nigga. I ain't say when you turn on your camera that I ain't even see you go get mad, nigga. I said, nigga, it's showing that you a troll, nigga, and you admit it. You love trolling because you have family problems.
What do you think that contributed to me?
We all got family problems, my nigga. Yours just seem to be real motherfucking coming out, my nigga. You like talking about people because you can't think about it, my nigga.
Me get on the dummy
I thought
list?
I was a weed head. You be at home with like 6 bottles of liquor, my nigga.
You can't control it, Phil.
I'm just trolling you like you do. Like, I ain't about to let you talk that shit. You can go ahead, Super.
Oh shit!
You drink that whole bottle.
Why do you think that I made the dummy list? Ruler, why do you think I made the dummy list? Give me your honest opinion.
This me and you trolling, my nigga. I don't know. Let's not try to be friends now.
Ruler, we always been friends. Remember we had that moment, and we had a moment together. We became brothers.
But you know what I'm done though? Because I don't really think you're a bad person. You're just cold-hearted, bro. And I know a lot of cold-hearted people, bro. You just cold-hearted as fuck, my nigga. And I can't knock it. But bro, you can't troll, my
So
nigga.
we not brothers no more?
Yeah, you my brother, man. I can't even knock you though, for real. You can't knock a person that did something good in life, especially if you a melanated person and you did good in life. You know what I'm saying? And doing good for yourself. You can't hate on that, or you just a pure hater. So I'm not no hater, bro. But you just ain't shit, nigga. You just cold-hearted. That's all. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You just cold-hearted as fuck, my nigga.
It's okay,
I was
Ruler.
just trolling you though. I just wanted to see about your troll game, my nigga. I just thought we was trolling each other. I thought we were gonna have some fun.
That's all right.
Shit, nigga. I got family issues too, my
Smoke
nigga.
Signal already told you I got a PhD in trolling, nigga. You gotta go back to school.
Well, I know when I go too far. I know sometimes I'm gonna go too far for maybe 10, 20 minutes, and I'm gonna say I'm going too far. That's the best I can say.
Nigga, that Adderall and Red Bull just wow. You'll get you
And
another
you're right.
Red
My
Bull. You'll be
Adderall,
back.
I got like 10, 20 minutes of Adderall when it gets too deep. I'll be like, all right, yeah. I'm getting too
Get you a
personal.
Red Bull. You know
Nope.
how you used to take them X pills? Just drink your little orange juice. It'll kick back in.
Nope. I have a little heart and a little compassion, my nigga. I am not heartless. Life has not ate me up that much now. Life has ate me up enough where I get emotional and wild, but just I have a little compassion, my nigga.
All right, it's all right. It's okay.
I
Just
know
hold
it is.
on to
And maybe
Black
something
Jesus.
in life done happened to you, bro, where like, cause I know a lot of my
Good
niggas
word.
just don't have no compassion.
Hold
They
on
just
to
talk
Black
to you, bro. So I
Jesus'
can't talk
hand.
about you. You just motherfucker, you just soulless, my nigga. Hey, is Juice in the chat?
Welcome to the motherfucking Lions Den. Every time I fall, I'm bouncing right back up to try again. I spent so much time with Mary Jane, I feel like Spider-Man. Had to get to work cause you know what they say about out of hands. Word on the street is Mr. Trip don't ever miss. I don't know about that, but I for sure don't ever quit. Used to sleeping on me, grab a pillow and a quilt. The AK put up 100 points a game, worth the will. I bet every cent I had on my motherfucking self. I wish everyone the best, hope my daddy ride in hell. Ain't no diamonds on my neck, but that staccato on my belt. My dope always sell itself, you won't find no reviews on Yelp. I keep cooking up, I'm so sick of bros, niggas begging me to hook 'em up. I'm so sick of hobby rappers begging me to look 'em up. Bitch, you better get out here and grind, ain't no beginner's luck. I've been giving everything I got, but never giving up. Mr. Motherfucking Lions Den. Every time I fall, I'm bouncing right back up to try again. All I got is cake, bread, and cheddar on my diet plan. All I read was M-O-N-E-Y on the eye exam. Loaded subsonics in my man that play the quiet game. Tat another tear on homie face, that shit a crying shame. I'ma make a way to feed my kids, ain't shit to think about. How you got advice and ain't got shit inside your bank account? I just did a show and brought the killers and the gangsters out. That's because I say the shit that they don't get to say out loud. Back to back to back in SUVs with artillery. I like when all my paper facing up with this the simple things. Everywhere I go, I bring my mop, I feel like Mr. Clean. I don't like to talk, I like to watch, and I don't miss a thing. Cut off all my hoes, they just wanna link like Jimmy Dean. Half a dozen O's in my account, it look like Krispy Kreme. Welcome to the motherfucking Lions Den. Every time I fall, I'm bouncing right back up to try again. I spent so much time with Mary Jane, I feel like Spider-Man. Had to get to work cause you know what they say about idle hands. Motherfucking Lions Den. Every time I fall, I'm bouncing right back up to try again. All I got is cake, bread, and cheddar on my diet plan. All I read was M-O-N-E-Y on the eye exam. Welcome to the motherfucking Lions Den. Yeah, long live Bill. Motherfucking, it's the motherfucking line. Yeah. Welcome to the motherfucking Lions Den. Freedom fighter.
Y'all heard that boy? He said he keep a staccato on his hip.
That shit was hard, man. That was just time.
I keep a staccato on my hip too. If y'all don't know what that is, y'all better leave Superman alone.
Hey Zay, I wish Juice was here, boy, but these motherfuckers, ever since I gave him that shit, all of them grew 2 9s around here, man. These motherfuckers flourished. They flourish. That motherfucker big boy now. And I got offended with Dociana said that one time, but she was right. When you look at my plants from the side, shit look like spinach and shit. That shit look like Dociana was like, that don't look like no marijuana plant root word. I was about to cuss her ass out, but it was true. But I never looked at my shit on top. When I look at my shit from the top, my shit be looking dope as fuck, my nigga.
Top of the morning to you, Smoke Signal. What's going on, buddy?
Quit hating, Lane. Quit hating, Lane. Quit hating,
Salute.
Lane.
Salute.
Put my screen on real quick, Smoke.
Hold on.
You don't got to, but if you ain't talking about shit, you know, if you can't talk. Yeah. My plants from the top look like real. I wish Dociano was here now so I could tell her what they look like now. Since we looking at them from the top. Motherfuckers looking hard. Look at that big motherfucker. I feel good that it's working. Y'all better get on this shit. This vertical grow. This vertical grow now. Y'all hating on my vertical grow. All them motherfuckers looking big boy around here except for 3 of them. Look at them beautiful motherfuckers, man. Look at them. Look at them from the top view. Look at them from the top view, baby. Top view, baby. Y'all better get on this motherfucking $500 investment, man. Y'all better get on this $500 investment, man. That's all. Thank you, Smoke. Thank you, Smoke.
All right, hold on. Let me play this early morning request. Shout out Wild Savage. All right, this is the only request I'm taking.
See, this is why you don't give motherfuckers the camera, Smoke. You see this bullshit? This nigga here, man. This nigga here.
I kill y'all with my toe. I cut you, nigga.
Woodward, that's a healthy.
Yeah. Hey, chill. Hey, Mr. HTP, nigga. Yeah, Javante Davis, nigga. Let go. Beat on a nigga like Tank. Nigga, I'm up in the rain. Water on me, you can drink. Probably go pull up a paint. I don't give no fuck what you think. How when I walk out the bank. How when I sit back and count it. I done lost count, recount it. Don't serve nobody out of count it. Bread on your head like a bounty. Don't need no fuck nigga around me. 484 boss, little hoe, I got motion. Rolling up Zai, I got hat by the ocean. Thinking about all them late nights I was posted. Now I'm on IG, look what I'm posting. Bad bitch rubbing me down with some lotion. Play with my dick, hoe, and not my emotions. We done made it out the hood, nigga, we toasting. I been getting money, so it sound like I'm boasting. Fuck all these niggas, I been going up. White boy shit, got the lift on the truck. Never been absent, been showing up. She find me attractive, she been wanna fuck. I want the beef of that shit on the menu. I'm pulling up, I'ma fuck up the venue. One of these bullets I got gon' go win you. If I spin a block, oh, it's to be continued. Yeah, I'm really one of them niggas. I just switched it up cause that shit done got old. But I can have a little nigga knock ass off right now for a few of these bowls. They thinking they be undefeated. These niggas be tweaking, these little niggas bold. Can't fuck with these young hoes either. These bitches be stupid, they out of control. I'm really a bad bitch dream. She looking for treasure, I'm her pot of gold. And I done ran through so much green, I can't even tell you how many I sold. And these niggas ain't on my level. We come from an era we whipped on the stove. Hey, get a little junkie, little hit of that dope just to pay for everything they stole. Chopper, I really had it for sale. Ran that shit up when I got out of jail. Remember I was getting that shit in by the bill. I ain't want shit but some more clientele. 448 what I put on the scale. Smoking this out, nigga be high as hell. Strong, nothing can cover the smell. These real diamonds on me, you can tell. Pay me with cash, I might fuck with Zelle. I got that gas like I work at Shell. I want the money, I ain't taking no L's. Truckload nigga got my CDLs. Dropped a little bag, DVS is hidden. They like my music, they say I be spitting. Smoke too much weed, nigga, I be forgetting. I done been sinning, it got me repenting. Woo! Heavy on drinking tequila, I'm drinking the fifth of that shit like some water. Made a few thousand in profit, I went on vacation and chill with my daughters. These niggas be showing their guns like they having fun, but low on their funds. I'm working on building the legacy, having some shit I can leave for my sons. You gotta be smart with that money, cause anything other than that, then you dumb. I'm trying to eat it and I won't leave a crumb. I'm about to dish it, let's get to the sum. Ain't got no feelings for shit, I went numb. Nashville nigga, yeah, that's where I'm from. I had to get it, I can't be no bum. Southside nigga, I'm one of them ones. I really been doing my thing, but I still remain humble. And we ain't been fucking around, so don't be asking for a nigga number. I'm balling on them all summer, just trying to add another comma. Keep getting money, no drama. Nigga RP to my mama.
Man, how that nigga know my story?
All right, man. For all you niggas down there with those additional requests, I might get around to them later. We got
I was about to say some smart other shit like, nigga, this ain't the beginning of the show, you weird niggas.
Yeah, this really a continuation from after the shit show because I ain't want to lose that. I ain't want to lose that record by going over the time. So I'm keeping that shit. I'm keeping that shit show debacle for the record, motherfucker. All right. That's why I stopped it before the 12-hour mark. This is really just a continuation from that. But I started it over late last night. Shout out to the people that were still around for that bill. All right. But Wolf and XL, I got y'all requests. I'm finna load them up, but I ain't finna play them right now. Right? We finna have a sit down and discuss whether or not the smoke show can be redeemed after all the shit show bombs and the gay bombs and the pedo bombs been dropped on my motherfucking lap. Right? I think I got enough resolve to do it, but we sure gonna see because I ain't scared. You hear me?
Let's go.
To talk about it.
Clean this shit up.
All right. Hold on. Let me pull
And the
that request.
Potterheads. And the Potterheads.
Well, hey, man.
I'm on my bullshit. Fuck it then.
Hold on, let me pull that request up, but I'm just gonna play them later though. Hold on.
Sorry, Smoke. I triggered Root Word early this morning. He's still going.
Nigga, I'm having fun, man. I just seen my plants, man. I hope everybody having a good day. I don't give a fuck what you is. But Smoke on his shit, so I'm on the shit with Smoke.
Nigga, we seen that claw you got on your foot. Nigga, you can climb trees with that motherfucker. Ragged foot motherfucker.
I hope you ain't letting your plants listen to you yell all day. They gonna die.
Bet. Hey, yeah, them plants was looking exotic though.
You better keep them from the
Thanks a lot, man. I swear to God, ever since dude told me to put that shit in them, man, they jumped up, bro. I feel good that he told me to do that, man. I'm gonna be hell yeah, they looking exotic. Thank you, bro.
I think Root World fans gonna do exceptionally well because they got to perform. You know what I'm saying? They feel like they got to perform. People are eccentric ass nigga like him calm down. Them bitches got to be post.
Better be.
All day and night.
Them plants don't want to be for the streets. They see what I did for the other plants. I threw them motherfuckers to the streets. But goddamn, Smoke, them plants is growing 3 times bigger than the ones in my crib, man. I just showed that plant earlier, man. Them things is so big. But I digress, man.
You can trim your plants with that toenail, nigga. That motherfucker was like a knife.
I feel you, man. I got to get that shit cut. I'm gonna fucking slice your face with that motherfucker, nigga.
Yeah, hey man, you gotta be careful on YouTube, but that's why I'm doing a lot of camming up. A nigga zero in on your ass. A nigga triangulate your weakest point and go in on your motherfucking ass. You gotta be careful.
I swear they will, man. Hey man, I got this shit I got for Darvis, man. Darvis just don't know, man. But I fuck with Darvis though. I fuck with Darvis, but man, we got mad at each other the other night, man, and man, I done went back and motherfuck. Oh man, what the fuck? Yeah, people can angle in, man. That shit is horrible. What I could do with that man. Man, I feel you, bro. It ain't safe in these streets, man. I had to go back one day because I used to be a coffee head, a true life coffee head. Like one day I had the motherfucking
peroxide. Put some peroxide on that toenail, man.
Hey, shout out to Hey Roo, man. Anytime I can't find a smoke video, I could go to Hey Roo. That nigga he be sorry recording the motherfuckers, man. There's a lot of shows I couldn't catch, but I went to Hey Roo channel when he got them. They be getting rid of your shit Smoke because of the SME, which is Sony Music Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I know you don't really give a fuck, but that's what it is.
If you go download that bitch as soon as it complete, you'll catch it before they sweep them bitches.
And you able to do it?
There's one video I wanted to get out. Man, I said, damn, I waited too late to download that bitch. They done swept that bitch. They done snatched that motherfucker.
Man, that nigga be having some cold bills that be getting I be trying to hurry up and download. That shit don't work for me though.
Well, it let you do it if you got a channel and you stream that shit. It's gonna be in your back recording for StreamYard, and you could download it through via that before YouTube totally swipe it. If you catch it before they get it, you'll have it. I got a few of them that we no longer have, but there's a couple of them I was slipped. They ain't download the shit. I went a little bit too late. I'm like, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
We got some classes, yeah, we do.
Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you had a crazy ass bill last night, Smoke. Like, damn, it went all the way up.
Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Come on, we finna do a
Damn, did I
drive-by
fall
right now.
asleep?
Look, no, we're gonna talk about it.
Hey, motherfucker, nah. What was it? I went to sleep on y'all niggas. They went to talking crazy.
I must have went to sleep.
I was like, man, I cut it off. I said, I'm done. I can't even handle
Smoke, there's no redemption needed. It just elevated you, brother.
What happened, man? Nigga, you was there when the shit show pulled up. Well, hold on.
Yeah, I was.
Let's do a drive-by real quick so we can check out the ramifications of this shit show bomb. Cause there's some ramifications, niggas. Right? Even though we know this just social media spaces, but sometimes niggas be getting personally attached to their constituents, their information, and they personal choices as well. Let's just check out some of these.
I know it's got to be serious Smoke if you get out this early. I thought BAP opened up the daytime show.
Nah, I started this stream late last night because I wanted to save that stream from yesterday. I ain't
Hey man, he was just talking to himself. Go ahead, Smoke. He was just talking to himself.
No, I was just giving like Smoke said some ramifications because I missed what he talking about now because I wasn't.
Bro, he's just talking to himself. Smoke Signal. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
He's getting me intrigued. Let's go.
Told y'all, just go ahead, Smoke.
Hold on, give me a second to pull this up. Y'all know I ain't computer savvy, nigga. I gotta go one step at a time.
That nigga Hebrew just be talking to himself.
I fought Big Chief. He one of my top roasters in the chat. Big Chief All America. He be roasting the shit out of me. He won't let up.
He be roasting the shit out of me too, man. Young OG be get that nigga.
It's easy to roast the pig when they already on
He
the
cannot land, man. About time Live and Learn got one good question.
When he met her and was fucking up the dates. When I played that video, the only excuse Big Dog Philly had for that is I be getting so drunk and high sometimes I fuck up the dates, man.
And that's how you could tell he lying, because I don't drink.
Yep.
Whenever y'all ever see me drunk, I use the excuse I smoke weed, but I don't never drink. And the other thing is I say I've been in 2 long-term relationships. My wife that I left for my
Did that nigga
wife,
say I use weed as an excuse?
15-year relationship, close to 20-year relationship with my first wife. I divorced my first wife for my wife now, and I've been in a 20-year relationship with her, 19-year relationship. Sometimes what I do is, we've been together so long, I how do you say
Okay, so this the context of why I'm showing this, right? Because when I say ramifications, collateral damage, and fallout, this is the result of that one shit show bomb that was dropped on the stream yesterday. Y'all niggas is all around the place trying to, recover from the incident, when basically a nigga like me, I would have just shrugged my shoulder at this shit and let it fucking pass. Because what I've come to find out is the niggas who you got some camaraderie with around these YouTube spaces, it don't matter what type of bomb that some nigga try to come drop on you, them niggas still gonna resonate with you when the shit all said and done. That's what I come to find. But this shit do be entertaining. I get to see how motherfuckers react in the chat and on the panel. Sometimes niggas be backstepping, retracting. Some niggas stand firm. It should be a very dynamic interaction when these type of accusations arise. Let's continue.
I go to the next number. If it's 18, I say 20. But like I said, they got nothing on me saying she was 16. I didn't know my wife. I met her at 19. So they try to use that bullshit. T. Cortez, much love and respect, Metal Face Doom. And like
Everybody can't live in the light
you know,
smoke.
I don't use the excuse drunk. I may use the I smoke a lot of weed. I'm getting old, but I don't have to lie about my wife's age. And I came on with a video where my wife told her how old I was when I met her. And like I said, I ain't justifying that. It is what it is. I'm still with my wife. Got a beautiful family. Got a daughter that loves me. Got family that loves me. It's like anything to bring down the family structure. He make an excuse. I talked about his kids. Well, you talked about my deceased daughter. You still talking about my wife. Yeah, my wife from North Philly. Yep, we from the hood. But we ain't no longer in the hood. And like I said, you know, me and my wife still together, man. Motherfuckers hating. She a grown-ass woman. I ain't put no gun in her head. My wife licensed to carry a firearm 24/7. And we happily married. So, like I said, I'm just bringing this receipt out because 3 years later, 4 years later, he's still talking shit. And he ain't going to stop talking shit. And it don't hurt me. I'm just bringing my receipts out.
When niggas flaming goes wrong.
And when you 40 years old and you fucking with a 19-year-old, allegedly, I don't think you should be fucking up no dates, because 2 or 3 years of fuck up now puts you square in the danger zone, which is what Big Dog Philly constantly did. He would say the real age, but then fuck up the date of the year that she was born, and then say a bogus age, but then tell the real date she was born. None of that shit never matched. And when I played all that shit on Sanchez panel, then they let all them niggas let that nigga get away with. Oh man, I'll be drunk, man.
And like I said, show me in 2020 where I'm chasing 18 to 19-year-olds. Show me in 2021. Show me in 2025 where I'm chasing young girls. I'm happily married. Show me where I'm on any PDF list. Only by your imagination and your lies. Because that's all he's still doing is lying about the age I met my wife, lying about her family, which I didn't know. And I got my wife to say that. So all he's doing is pushing the age back and being spiteful to hurt another brother. Just like he's doing the same thing with Sister Betty, man. And all I'm doing is showing my receipts. Like I said, everybody in the community know this shit. I ain't trying to be around none of y'all kids. I got my own family.
Too, but my shit is more serious though.
Big Dog, did you call me? Because I went to.
Yes, ma'am. I was playing a little bit more than, I was going to stop sharing it and just.
Did you find your part?
Yes, ma'am. I played it.
Okay, I did hear some of it. And I ran to put on some oodles and noodles.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I was calling because I wanted you.
But yeah.
Finish playing that. Like
we coming after his ass. I'm coming after. See, I really want Willie to file, and he agreed just now that he will file. So I'm gonna process everything for him and get it in district court. But see, I want to do him first, and I'm gonna immediately do mine because he slandered me. He just jumped on the panel and started talking about me.
Yes, ma'am.
And you can't do that. I jumped that down. I'm a CEO, and I'm a CEO and chief. Yes, I'm chief of my tribe, and I'm CEO. I have a vice president, have a secretary. So I'm not, and then you get on here and lie and said I scammed. So we gonna come for his ass. You can't do that. You came on live and you lied and said I scammed and couldn't substantiate it. I have tribe members that listen to this and they know he lying.
All right, so that's enough for me to get some context. And this is all part of the collateral damage and fallout. Niggas gotta brace themselves, they gotta defend their positions and all that. When in essence, in my opinion, shit that don't affect me personally, I have no personal opinion in regards to it. And just the way I am, that's how I get my resolve. Now, as far as niggas wanting to raise accusations at any individual or a group, right? That's on you, brother. I'm not here to stop nobody from doing what anybody want to motherfucking do. This is America, Jack. It's the motherfucking freedom of speech, right? If you ask me, do I support pedophilia, homosexuality, scamming, which seems to be the very hottest topics according to the shit show? Well, by no means do I support any of those. Do I walk around with picket signs talking about don't be gay, don't be a pedophile, don't scam? Hell to the fuck no, because none of that really affects me personally, right? Who somebody fucking don't affect me. Who getting scammed don't affect me, right? Who kids getting touched don't affect me, right? You're supposed to be protecting your goddamn kids out here, right? Because if everybody was truly protecting the kids, wouldn't be no motherfucking pedophilia, right? That's just the way I see this shit, right? Welcome to America, my nigga. Welcome to the smoke show. It's on the table. We can talk about it.
I just don't think that you could put scamming and pedophilia.
Let's go.
Even though I don't condone homosexuality, I don't condone it. It's just no, and then 10 times more no. But I just don't think that I could put that in the same category as scamming and pedophilia. And I digress.
Hey, Copper Draco, when your phone get right, pull it back up, bro.
Interesting, Smoke. I'd rather chill for a couple of days and let the fallout, fall out.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following the fallout. Sister been talking about fouling her, crying and all this shit. It's cool. I still fuck
You
with
ain't
Sister
shit, man.
I mean, she just said it though, bro. She just said it. That's my nigga. I fuck with Sister Betty. A lot of people in this community and outside of this community do not fuck with Sister Betty. When she first did her tribe, y'all should have seen the amount of heat that she was getting. Oh, it's a 501c3. You goddamn it, you deceiving the people. You a scammer. So. She had to fight. She had to fight to maintain her position on that shit. You feel me? Yeah, and I was around for all that shit. Every last bit of it. So yeah, I know the ins and outs. I know the characters, all the shit, just all of it. Everybody who done fell out with anybody else around this motherfucker, I've been around, shrugging my shoulders at the bullshit the whole goddamn time. Right? Just is what it is.
When I first got in the
Motherfuckers was hating on Sister Bethy when she went out there,
when I first got in the community, I liked Sister Bethy, and I protected her one day when Woke and somebody was trying to flame her ass. But lately, I've been noticing she's kind of angry about something, bro. I got 3 clips of her. I clipped some shit. I ain't posted yet. That it just, I said, no, Bethy. Because I went back and missed one of y'all shows. I said, let me go look at it, replay it. And she jumped out there with some shit. I said, pull out my recorder and make a video off this shit.
Yeah, you broke up, hey Roo.
Man, let that nigga go, man. This nigga just talking to himself, man.
That shit tricky. I broke up. Y'all.
Go on land your plane, bro. Go on get it off.
Y'all motherfuckers can't hear me.
No, we can't hear you.
She's angry about something, man. She's saying real angry about some shit. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know, man.
Okay, so let me put this on the table.
Can I say one thing real quick after you're done?
Go ahead.
Like, my opinion of it, I used to, like, me and Sister Bethy used to go after it because anybody that talk about the Moors, that just was my arch enemy, and there wasn't no place I wouldn't go. So I would go places with Sister Bethy, and she say shit and just shit. But when she did that show, like y'all said, or when she went out to Washington D.C., I really stopped dissing her and everything because I thought that she was a boss, man. Like, she was the only person out there in the streets, and she got the blueprint. And you right, man. Everybody was hating on her, man. You right. I'm not aggressive.
So back to what Heru was saying, how he noticed Sister Betty might be having some anger issues or a little she might be a little out of character. I don't know, man. You know, she getting up in age. It could be that menopause thing coming through. But like I say, you never know what's going on in somebody's personal effects, man. So you gotta kind of judge situations accordingly. You feel me? And stop letting shit rub you the wrong way when it really ain't affecting you personally. It ain't really costing you nothing. You just weigh it in, take notes, and you know, use it to the best of your advantage. It's all I can suggest, bro. That's what I do, my nigga. I ain't around
You
here
ain't
really hating.
shit, man.
Yeah, I'm saying I ain't really around here hating on nobody for no accusations that's being raised. Right? That's from me to Big Dog to Sister Betty to goddamn me, Chief Pontiac. Y'all know who Chief Pontiac is, right?
Mr. Pluto, yeah.
Right. You know what I mean? That's the shit show. I ain't mad at nothing. I ain't mad at nobody. I'm just saying I don't got no feelings, bro. Just put it like that. I don't got no feelings for shit that don't affect me. All right. I ain't the one running around here. I'm not the one around here. Goddamn me, beating the gavel on the goddamn bench. All right. You niggas feel how the fuck y'all want to feel about anything. That's on y'all. I'm just gonna feel the way I feel about this shit. It is what it is. And let me also say this. No, this is not a gay-friendly platform. Is they gay? You know what? Openly he admits he is homosexual. It just is what it is. What I've come to notice about niggas is they are very persistent, right? Although I maintain my efforts to keep this Aboriginal friendly, right? Every now and then the seed of other shit seeps in, and when it does, we just gonna have to deal with it and address it. But understand, American Indian, Aboriginal, that's the shit I'm really on. That's why I come here, right? To rub this Indian shit in these goofy ass niggas' faces. Anything else come up, we'll deal with it at the moment. But we are always gonna get back on track to that. I relinquish the flow.
I don't condone that gay shit, man. I just don't just understand it. But I don't understand why that shit come up. But I agree with you that my channel is not no gay friendly channel, bro. We're not about to have a gay talk over that motherfucker. I just don't understand why the shit come up, man. And I digress.
Well, the way I see it, if motherfuckers stop looking for love in all the wrong places, none of this shit would ever occur. Meaning, leave your personal shit personal. When it comes to the light, it is what it is.
And that's what I think is funny, is I don't mind to be a butt of a joke. Pause. Because I know I'm going to give it back to you. I know, okay, you just punched me in my mouth. Trust me, man. You might have knocked me out, bro. I'm going to get you back. And that's what I don't like. When the get back come, when the gay and Dre come around this motherfucker with the get back, because there's other topics than some gay shit. The Aboriginal community shouldn't be no pedophile community neither. And it shouldn't be no motherfucking scamming community. So when gay and Dre, when the gays, Zay and Dre come around this motherfucker and inform y'all on some shit, give it to them punk motherfuckers like y'all giving it to Root Words and Dre. I digress.
Who is Dre?
That's my short for Andre. I'm Andre, short as Dre.
Oh, okay. You was talking about yourself in both.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, in both senses. All right, my nigga, you had me confused with that one, bro. Like this nigga introducing characters. This nigga introducing made up characters around this motherfucker. What the hell going on?
Well, I think it's just a microcosm of the macrocosm. This America, shit that go on in America is gonna go on in every community, in every setting. Niggas just gotta be able to deal with it.
Yeah, well, apparently, if you like spending time on social media and the issue comes up and you compelled to stick around, yeah, you're gonna have to deal with whatever issue come up. It just is what it is. Learn how to fight, niggas. That's all I can say. Learn how to motherfucking fight.
Ball your fucking fist up. What up,
And I just
Smoke?
know that
What
I
up,
fuck with my
Rue?
fault.
And Super?
Salute my friend. My fault. I didn't know you was on here. My fault. Go ahead, brother. I got after you.
No, I was just saying what's up. I was talking shit.
You know,
Ball your
I fuck
fist
with
up,
Zay, and
though.
I ain't gonna try to say Zay and Bobby my hitters because they've been doing this shit with me or without me. But anytime they say something that I disagree with, nigga, I come up there like a shooter, like, hold on, bro, I don't agree with that. They fuck you, bro, chill out, y'all. I just don't agree with it. Y'all have to bring some proof up. That's all. I just don't let nobody just shit on nobody in this community, man. Fuck all that. But when everybody talk about Dre every day on Root Words and then talk about Zay every day, okay, don't get mad when other topics come up. Let's talk about that shit.
Hell yeah. Hey, matter of fact, on that topic, you remember what was that? Omar used to ride in the cab with the dude on the
You
west.
talking about The Wire, my nigga.
Man, you remind me of the driver, the little light skinned dude that was driving him around.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga.
Riding
Fuck
around
you,
with them
nigga.
assassins, boy. That nigga riding around with assassins.
I'm gonna get you back with that when you hillbilly. I'm gonna get you back.
Root Word, you look like Snoop.
That's just all it is. Just it ain't nothing. No, it's just that shit. Nigga. We done heard about me and Zay for the last 4 months, nigga. Now Zay and them some arrange some other topics, nigga. Motherfuckers up mad about this
Not
shit.
Snoop, Super, the mixed taxi driver.
Yeah, that motherfucker. That was the
On the Wire? Which one on the Wire?
Yeah.
Hey, y'all hold it down. Y'all hold it down for a second. I gotta shoot to the store real quick.
Give me a pack of Cool Filthy King. 100.
Hell no, that's my favorite movie
You
ever.
a funny
That's my
dude.
favorite shit ever is The Wire. There's nothing that can ever even deal with that.
Yeah, that was some cool. That was a good little series show.
I'm trying to see which one y'all talk about. The driver? What? Who
The
drives?
light-skinned little Robert dude, bro. His little butt buddy.
What? Oh, Omar.
You goofy motherfucker. You ain't really watched that.
Nigga, that wasn't Omar. Omar was the nigga with the scar. Omar was the nigga with the scar on his face.
Niggas in that movie. There was like 4 light-skinned motherfuckers in there, and they was all young except for dude.
But that wasn't Omar, fool.
It just wasn't. I just trying to say in that movie. I say there probably been like 5 light-skinned people, like Snoop, the gay people, and the young.
You look like Snoop, nigga. You look like Snoop after she got old.
I don't know. I call Zay Snoop. I call Bobby.
When her braids turn gray and shit, she gonna look
when
like
they
you.
come shooting, my nigga, just get out their way. Yeah, I ain't gonna call myself. What's dude's name that got the cut on his face? I ain't gonna call myself him. Yeah, I was with a guy. Yeah, that's fucking Snoop. And goddamn, I forgot dude's name. Fuck.
Yeah, you got Chris and Snoop and Omar.
Chris and Snoop. Yep, Chris. That's it. Yeah, that's who Bobby is, Chris. Zay
Yeah, but that was Omar. What was the nigga name with the shotgun that was robbing everybody?
Yeah, that's Omar.
That's Omar.
What was the nigga name that was riding around was Chris and Snoop?
You talking about
the little light skinned nigga? I told you, just a little light skinned nigga.
The skinny brown skinned dude.
Yeah, you talking about the little light skinned nigga who became the new Omar at the end.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, bro. If you really watch that movie,
nigga, his name was Omar.
No, he talking about the brown skinned dude that was a killer too.
That killed Prop Joe. What was the nigga name that killed Prop Joe?
I mean, that was Marlo, Chris, and Snoop.
Marlo. Okay, Marlo. I'm getting Marlo and Omar mixed up. All right, gotcha.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Okay, you just had to mix up.
That nigga got set up by Method Man, by Cheese,
Yeah.
his own
That's the
nephew.
only thing I ain't like about Cheese, man. Cause I like Cheese style until he, man, he fucking turned on his family, man. Bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, he was a wild boy.
I like his wildness though. I like his wildness, my nigga. Cause he wasn't the gangster of the bunch, but he was a wild one, my nigga.
That nigga got dome in front of everybody though.
But I gotta give it to Bobby and Zay. I can't even put me in there, man. They remind me of Snoop and Chris, man, when they come around shooting boys.
Man, them niggas come out the bush and fine. I said, damn, this nigga's been in the training range. This nigga out of this shit. This nigga sat down and mapped this shit out strategically. When we hit the community back, nigga, we coming through route. He gonna drop us
Hey,
in through the back door.
Wild Savage, you have no idea, man. This shit been going on for years, bro.
Yeah, no, I remember everything that was going on, but I'm talking about how this shit done flared back up.
It's always gonna flare up, nigga. It's like a bush. When it get cold, it just wither and lose all its leaves. When the sun come out, that motherfucker gonna flower again.
See, I wasn't see the thing too. I wasn't following everybody at the time either, though. You know what I'm saying? I'd be on cut, and
Man, this shit like Days of Our Lives. You gotta, nigga, this shit is. You miss one episode, somebody gotta clue you in. What happened?
Right.
This motherfucker.
These are the days of our life.
I know I'm about to say some shit, but it ain't my fault when it ain't on my show. When it leave my show and go somewhere else, don't blame that shit on me, Texas. I digress off that, man.
It ain't just one show, man. It's a community.
Don't just blame me, man.
And niggas be tapped in, paying attention.
Days of Our Lives. In the General Hospital. What was the other one? All My Cheering.
He said my cheering. Yeah, my mom be watching the shit out of that. All my
Nigga,
children.
that's a show that's been on my whole life.
I was here, man.
And they still got the same actors in there too.
I swear.
Yeah, they just come on with new characters. They got kids just like you got kids. Mama died. Keep going.
I think my mom watching that shit right now.
I was Juice was around. Juice keep
so Smoke Signal like Victor Newman.
Not Victor.
Damn. That's a cold example right there.
Hey, Copper, you see them plants, man?
Man, you got that you and Juice, man. Y'all got that Jumanji going on. Nigga. That shit exotic. Look good.
I don't know. At the beginning, man, it's be like I fed him 2 days ago, bro. I feel like I'm competing with Juice again now because I just yesterday and the day before I was looking like, man, Juice's shit is dope as fuck. My shit look like some crackhead shit.
Hey,
so I think the motherfuckers start looking at him from the top. Them
I ain't gonna lie. That shit didn't look the same them 2 days ago, man. Like they look all of a sudden they look healthy than a motherfucker all of a sudden.
I
Like,
swear.
they got buff
That
and
ain't
shit.
really it. It's just that when like nobody ever grows like me, ever. You see, my plants are on already. They start 4 feet high, so you never can get an overview of them. You get what I'm saying? I was just getting side views of them motherfuckers, and like Dosiana said, like, where's your shit look like some fucking some fucking. She said some shit like your shit look weak as fuck.
She said your plants look. She said your plants look strung out. But hey, did you apply any of the things that Juice said? Because Juice was dropping heat.
Yeah, but the only thing that was wrong is the way I was looking at him, bro. Like here, I'm gonna do it like. Can I even do it right now? Yeah, like when you look at it from the
Man,
side.
don't nobody want to see your camera no more.
Okay, just 2 minutes, bro. We don't care about what you're doing, bro. Let's talk about some stock or something, my nigga. Get money. Like from the side, they look like some
Nigga, that
crackheads.
crooked ass toenail you showed.
Look at it, but from the top, them motherfuckers look dope. So that's all it is. It's just I never got the top view of them. Cause this one right here look, woo wait. That one
Hey,
right
that
there
nigga toe look like some shears.
You a hater, my nigga. Hey, I just want to ask you a question though.
Big
Why aren't
seals
you
is that
talking
they
about them
cut
stock, my
fabric
nigga?
with. That's what that
Why aren't you
nigga
talking about
toenail
them
look
stock
like.
that you invested like 5,000-10,000 in? Why aren't you talking about them stock you invested all that money in, my nigga?
That plan was pretty though. I ain't gonna lie, that plan
That
was
shit
pretty.
went belly up, didn't it, nigga? That shit went belly up, didn't it? I told my son to take that shit out. I told my son, boy, you better take that money out and just you take the extras out and leave that motherfucking money in
Nigga,
there.
your toenail went belly up. Nigga, that bitch just turned over and died. It
Let's
turned
talk
black.
about that stock that you invested in, my
You
nigga. That shit
gotta
ain't
put
looking
some
good now, is it?
peroxide on that motherfucker, nigga.
What about the stock market you invested in?
Put some
Let's talk
peroxide
about
on
that,
it.
my
If
nigga.
it foam up, it's infected.
Let's talk about that cryptocurrency.
I never seen a toenail full of pus, nigga. Go get that shit looked at.
Yeah, I know y'all listen to a person that got a 4-year motherfucking administrative motherfucking degree, and they gonna talk about that cryptocurrency and shit, nigga.
Nigga, look like a tractor tire ran over your foot, nigga.
Now I want you niggas to come up here and let's start talking about this goddamn cryptocurrency and the stock that all y'all shit done bellied up on.
Nigga, your toenail look like a propeller blade, nigga.
All you niggas, let's talk about this cryptocurrency y'all done invested in, my nigga.
Root word, if the wind hit your foot,
Talk about the
your foot gonna fly up, nigga. You got a propeller blade on the end of this nigga foot.
Shout out XRP. It's been doing this thing for me. Shout out my nigga True for putting me on that shit.
Man, don't talk to this nigga about no stock.
Okay, there we go. Let's talk about stock, bro. Okay, now where's XRP
Nigga,
at
let's
right now?
talk about your sock. How do you put a sock on with that toenail like that? Motherfucker gonna bust right through.
Now, all I'm gonna ask is, I bet
that's
you
like a switchblade, nigga. That bitch cut.
Now, let's turn our motherfucking camera on.
Hey, Root.
Let's turn our camera on.
You see that nigga toe?
That nigga got motherfucking them goat hoofs that climb them mountains.
Did you say goat hoof? I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that shit though, but this the shit
Hey, that nigga shit look like a koala. You ever seen a koala toe? That nigga got feet like koalas.
He'll fuck up every conversation. I just want to ask you, where your XRP at? Where your XRP at, Cosmic? Where your XRP at? How much is worth right now?
Hey, root word. I bet you, how many pairs of shoes you done wear?
Man.
How many pairs of shoes you done ruined with that blade?
Yeah, see, I'm, unlike my brother Root Words, I'm actually intelligent. You dig what I'm saying? I know when I know I don't know something, right? So when my youngsters put me up on, it's called mining, right? It's called mining. And they created a portfolio for me because last time.
Hey man, I just asked you where XRP is at right now. What's it at, bro?
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, don't say mining.
My fault for cutting you off. Go ahead, Cosmic.
You can just go into the market and buy it.
My fault.
Root word, you can do some mining with that shovel.
Bro, let him
I'm finna help him out. XRP
Can he just let his plane y'all and one of y'all got next man?
$2. .1932. That's what it's at right
okay,
now.
so I'm just want to ask you how much when y'all bought in it. Now it's worth $2. I'm asking y'all how much money did when y'all bought into it. My fault. Go ahead, Cosman. I get after you. My fault.
It was like 32 cents when I got into it.
It never was 32 cents, nigga.
32 cents.
Yeah, it's over $2 now.
Man, that shit was just up to like $4 or $5, my nigga.
So all y'all,
$2, that's still good.
I'm saying it went up, but then it went back down. But now it's up. But when I got in, it was at like 32 cents.
I thought it started off at 33 cents, but I'm just saying that I'm wrong. That if it's back up to $2.01,
You
It's
can get
cool
a
now,
pair
but I
of
just know
nail
like a couple
clippers
weeks
for
ago, it
32
wasn't up
cents.
there. Okay, man, it's cool. I'm glad people shit because man, nigga, we got bands in that shit. I don't know what the fuck y'all
Hey,
talking
look,
about.
hey, Root Word, I'm gonna tell you something. I ain't gonna lie, and
Well, I don't got bands. My son took my money.
I'm
He doing
gonna
it.
tell you something, Root Word. A long time ago, about 2016, 2017, and Hawkeye broke my heart when he told me this shit. I had some original Bitcoins. Remember when they first start selling them in Walmart and all that? They used to have the little machine. I never knew what they did, but I knew it was the wave, right? So for years, six years or so, I held these little receipts in my wallet. And a nigga came in my house and I had to shoot him and shit, and it was a whole bunch of shit. And the police with my wallet. Do you know them motherfucking receipts came up missing? And it was the initial buy-in. I bought it was like 4 different times. So let's say I spent like 50, then 50, anyway, it's $240. That's all I spent back in 2016. Now, I did the numbers for me. If I would have just sat on it, doing nothing, just like it was, but I would have put it in a portfolio and actually was able to, call on it or whatever. He did the numbers. It would have been between 55 and $60 million worth.
Jeez. Because I know they legit. Everybody that got that shit, they came up.
Million. I was sick.
Yeah, you gotta go do your math again, bro. That number.
For real, because if that was the case, I'll be filing a suit right now. And those police investigating. No, those are police investigating. If we find that you done cashed in some money relating to something of that magnitude, you got a claim.
How?
This is how. And I don't know shit about this. Let me just say one thing, Hebrew. One thing, Hebrew. I'm gonna land my plane, Hebrew. I'm gonna land my plane, my brother.
No, let him tell me how to do it, Root Word.
It's how because he ain't gonna tell you. He's gonna just keep talking. But after he's done, I got you. Go ahead, Hebrew.
What I'm saying is, you said you had those receipts, right? While they came to your house during the police investigation. All you had to do is file, a claim that they were missing, or at least write to them and say, hey man, I had these receipts for this such I forgot what you said, crypto, what it was. And your officers, it became missing when your officer such and such, boom, boom, boom. You gotta actually let them know, hey man, what's going on? But it's been a while, so I don't know about the
Thank you. Can you land your plane so I can explain to
right? So that might come into play. So, but I would try it because I don't know what
Rule is triggered.
No, bro.
Yeah, I am because he's just talking around in bushes and won't land his plane. But go ahead, brother.
That's too much money just to let go by. I thought he was gonna say like 50-something bands or something. I was like, all right.
Can I please rebut this, Cosman? If you're saying that you got them, and if you're saying that you got these people, if you did something and these people that you could prove got money out of the situation, there's something that never goes away, and it starts with F, and that's a fraud. So if you could prove the fraud, now everything that Hebrew saying is true, cause now is the time to return of the people that could prove frauds.
Let me ask you.
And I'm not saying Hebrew is wrong. It's just you. I'm gonna land my plane, brother. I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm saying that only thing Hebrew wasn't saying is the charge you could bring up against these people, bro. That's a spiritual connection to you. It's fraud. It never goes away. And I digress, my brother.
This nigga said a spiritual connection.
I don't know. Yeah.
Amen. Hold on to
when
Black
I say
Jesus
spiritual,
name.
it connects to what he's talking about.
Come on.
That's all. That's a spiritual connection.
You purchased
that's the vibration, my nigga. This nigga Hebrew gonna talk for hours without putting Cosman in the right aspect of what he
had another Red Bull, y'all. Look out.
That nigga Root, boy. He gets crazy.
Nigga, leave my Red Bulls alone, nigga. Leave my Red Bulls alone, nigga.
I was talking
leave
about
my Red Bull alone, nigga. Fuck you.
I was talking about mining, though.
No, you leave Red
This nigga
Bull
talk for
alone.
hours, bro, man. This shit is crazy, man.
Oh, y'all stole my receipt.
Because Heru did
this
this,
nigga
right?
motherfucking Cosman really had his ears open and shit, my nigga. Give him some good information.
Hey, but Cos was talking about mining, though. Go ahead, you got it.
Did this because right? Now, this is what happened. This is how they ended up with my wallet, right?
Man,
When
you
the-
just lost. It's okay.
Yeah,
They had
yeah,
your
man.
wallet.
'Cause look, this is the crazy part, right? This is the crazy part. How I ended up with the wallet was when I had to go into the hospital, right? Because, you know, shots was exchanged. You dig what I'm talking about? And I ended up getting hit by a knee. They cut my pants off me, right? And so when the cops got everything, my wallet was already in the pants. When they came back, it was so much shit. You know, nigga carry a bunch of different little loose shit all in his wallet. Your wallet be thick as hell. When I came back, that bitch was slim. It had all my cards and all that shit in it, but all the paper and all
You
that
should have
shit.
got a man purse like Root Word.
Hey, Wolf said none of y'all niggas is mining. I'm trying to see, like, how does that mining work? Is it on autopilot? And if it is, why do you have to do anything?
It's
No,
kind of
see,
on
the thing
autopilot.
is,
It
that's
depends.
the thing.
Bitcoin.
Copper Draco. None of these niggas talk about mining until I said it. Every time these niggas talk about cryptocurrency and all that shit, I'm gonna land my plane. I said, look, it's all about mining. And
You
Wolf
did
is
say
right. To get into mining, I mean, you might have to have a little bit of money because all it is buying equipment and storing energy.
Man, they got a
So when we
$500
talk, I'm gonna land my plane real quick. I'm gonna land my plane real quick, Copper. None of these niggas talk about it because they don't know about it, bro, or they're gonna hide it from you. I'm the only one that talk about this shit. It's about storing energy, my nigga, and none of these niggas know how to do it, bro. I digress.
It ain't
Right,
about
well, look,
storing
so first of
energy.
all,
He's an
nobody said
idiot.
anything about mining before I just told you about it. Right?
I don't even know what the
Let's
process really
be real
is.
about that. Now, and secondly, I don't mine. I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is if it's
Say that one more time. Say that one more time. You don't know shit about it, so shut up.
Well, you know what, Carmine? This is the first time.
Not shut up. My fault, Cosman. My fault,
I
Cosman.
gotta get Carmine
My fault,
credit.
Cosman.
a
My fault. My
portfolio
fault.
where I have a person who mines for. Be quiet. God damn. Y'all ain't. What the fuck? God damn. Can the nigga get
My
his
fault, Cosman.
motherfucking say? What
My
y'all
fault,
saying
Cosman.
ain't more important than what I'm saying.
My fault, Cosman.
He
Right?
just drunk 2
Anyway,
Red Bulls on an empty
before I
stomach.
brought up the fact about mining, I told you that I got somebody who does it. I know how to be bullish and bearish. I know how to follow the thing, but having
You
the
breaking
time
up,
all day
cause
to do
you
it,
going in and out,
having
bro.
the time to mind all day, I don't have to do it. So it's not that I don't know how to do it. You think I'm talking about? It's just that I don't have the time, or nor do I have the expertise of these young boys that's been doing it for years. They already getting the money off of it. I'm just getting on this shit.
Yes, sir.
But
Hey, listen.
it's not like I'm not using it and I'm not doing it. You dig what I'm
Most
talking
of them
about?
pretty
So,
autopilot though, Carmine. I mean, you have to, log into
Now, see, this ain't fair. I just want to say, when I was talking about mining, because everybody talking about, oh, well, I got
it's not on
cryptocurrency.
autopilot
Stupid
at
them.
all.
Bro, ain't nobody cutting you off, bro. You landed your plane. What I'm saying is, all y'all was talking about cryptocurrency and putting your money into XRPs and shit. And like you just said, when I was around my son a while ago, all these motherfuckers was talking about mining. Mining. And I know what it is because I've been to a place where they make the mining machines because you got to go buy them from the store. And I used to always try to tell people, I'm going to land my plane, I'm going to land my
Tell
plane.
us all
I'm
about
going to land
mining.
my plane. I'm going to land
No,
my
don't
plane.
land your plane. Keep that plane up there. Tell us
machine.
all about mining. Let's hear Root Word's explanation of mining.
Here we go, y'all.
No,
Here we go. Here we go,
Cosmo.
y'all.
Let Root Word explain mining to us. Please go into the finer details, sir.
Here we go, because I'm gonna first say that Super was the first person arguing with me because he was the one on here talking about, oh, y'all should
Don't worry about arguing, nigga. Stick to mining.
Here we go.
Tell us about mining. Explain that to us.
You and everybody
Explain
else
to the crowd
mining.
what mining is, how it works, and
Bro,
the
what is
whole
wrong with
operation.
you, my nigga? I'm not gonna do what you say. I'm gonna stick to the subject. That you niggas need to
Nigga,
shut
we
the fuck up
talking
and y'all don't know
about
nothing about
mining.
mining, or you
Explain
hide
it to the people.
Oh, here go this
That's the
nigga trolling.
subject. We're talking
Here
about
go the
mining.
trolling.
Remember?
No, here go the subject. You don't know how to stick. You don't know how to stick to
My
the subject.
son, he was talking about
You know
mining.
what I'm saying?
So
Here we go.
explain to us about
No.
mining. All of it,
Mining,
please.
Here you go. This is what's about mining. That is the foundation before you get the XRPs and all this bullshit y'all talk about investment. All you dummies, the whole America, including Super and everybody that was in this group, like Hawkeye, who did pretty good off of it. It all starts from mining. The money isn't a thing. It's about collecting energy. And energy is worth a lot of money, you dumb motherfucker. And I digress.
So you agree that there's something
Whoa. Wait a minute. Is that you telling me?
Right.
Hey, Root Word. Hey, Root Word. Is that your complete explanation about mining?
Can I answer that?
Yeah, sure.
Can I answer it? Okay. Please. Are you going to rebut anything I just said? Whether it was what you agree with or not, are you going to rebut it?
You won't let a nigga rebut you.
No. Hey, Root, don't do that. Hey, Root. Hey, I know.
Do y'all see how simple it is? I gave my explanation, whether it's right or wrong.
No, nigga, you asked me about a rebuttal. I asked you, was that your complete explanation of mining? Yes or no?
I said mining is the foundation of all this shit that is to contain energy, and that's where the money is at. Can you rebut what I said, nigga?
I was just asking, was that your complete explanation?
Silencio, y'all. Silencio. I'm going to put my mic on mute, y'all.
No. Why Savage? Why Savage? No. Chill.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to put my mic on mute, whether I'm right or wrong, because I can admit when I'm wrong on shit. I'm going to put my mic on mute after I ask him and Wild Savage, goofy ass, a simple question.
I got a pop quiz question for you guys.
No, hold on. After my question, bro. You can't just
marinate.
How many cryptos?
Let him stew in his raw.
You know what I'm saying? They don't want to get to the bottom of this.
Cryptos out there you can mine.
Every crypto comes from mining, you dumb fuck. Everything comes from mining.
Cryptos out there that
all of them, you dumb fuck. All of them.
Be still.
I can't be still. Y'all got too many motherfuckers talking,
so
bro.
Hey, Rue won't
weird ass niggas talking
chill out,
bro.
No, man.
Help, smoke signal. Help, smoke signal.
This is
help, put us all in the back of the smoke signal. Help, my nigga. Cat stuck in the tree, nigga. We want to talk about mining, but we can't get no
understanding. You see the frustration, nigga.
We can't even talk about mining, man.
I think it sounds tired of listening to this dumb shit.
Hey, look, at the end of the day. Hey, look.
Hey,
Karma. That nigga said it with his chest like he was right than a motherfucker.
Mining, nigga. Just let me play. Just let my play, nigga.
I mean, I understand that y'all idiots, and I run y'all with this information. That's what's
why y'all gonna let Root Word flounder in his idiocy,
bro?
Let him let his plane, man. Hey, look, at the end of the day,
my nigga. Hey, Cosmin, that's why my plants look better than yours, Cosmin. Look at my plants, little boy.
Now he reaching, God, he reaching.
That's why you mad, my nigga, because you ain't a grower. You don't even grow with these fine ass niggas. Yeah, I'm gonna be happy, my nigga. You niggas can't even have a good conversation.
Why, do you see the entertainment that I wanted you to wait for?
Look at that vertical growth, Cosmin. Look at that vertical growth, Cosmin. Talk about my shit now, Cosmin. Talk about my shit now, Cosmin.
Look at that
vertical growth. Talk about my shit now,
Cosmin. Dixie cups.
Hey, none of them in Dixie cups, nigga. None of them. These is in 2-gallon pots.
This ain't whistling Dixie.
What you talking about, nigga? What you talking about, nigga? Look at this hating ass nigga. Look at this hating ass nigga. Look at this hating ass nigga. No, I did transplant.
Hey, Root Word. Let's go back to mining crypto.
He tapped it on mine and did.
Real quick. That nigga Karma. Look at my plants, nigga. They better than yours.
Look at my plants, Karma.
Hey,
look at my plants. Vertical growth.
Hey, chat. I just want to say I would like to thank Smoke Signal. Thank you, Smoke Signal, and thank you, Ad Power. Because you dumbass niggas cause so much chaos in this community. People want to just come to my channel to have a simple
We're the
question.
dumb
I would
niggas,
like
right?
to thank you two dumbass niggas. I would like
Thank
to
you.
thank Smoke Signal
You're
Aboriginal
welcome.
Power, stupid ass, that we can't have a simple
He's
conversation. Thank
spazzing out,
y'all.
y'all. He's
I really
spazzing out.
thank y'all niggas.
He's spazzing.
You can't have a
Hey,
simple
you
conversation
can't
around
drink
dumb
Red
motherfuckers. And I
Bull
want to
on
say
an
I
empty
appreciate
stomach.
Smoke
Rude
Signal
word.
and Aboriginal Power to let me get thousands of views now because you dumb motherfuckers can't have a simple conversation. I appreciate you two fellas. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Back
salute
to
to
the
the panel.
conversation.
Salute to the panel.
Back
Hey,
to
At the
the
end of the
conversation.
salute to the
hey,
panel.
Root,
Why y'all?
at
Hey, why
the
y'all can't put mine? Why y'all
at the
can't put mining in
at
simple
the end of the
terms,
day,
right? Hold on, bro. Why y'all
at the
can't
end of the
put
day, is
mining
mining
into?
something we should look into?
Why y'all can't put mining into simple terms, y'all? Very simple. It
That's
ain't
what
even.
I was asking
It's not
Root
even
Word to do.
complex. I got a white boy. I got a white boy and a team, and his team. They got a room full of computers. Pay like I think like 15,000 for them each, or like not each. I think for the unit, for the station, and they just ran up on mining. But why y'all can't put it in simple terms what mining is, not complex?
Root Word. Go ahead. Break that
Just
down
tell
for us.
them. Y'all doing all this talking. Just say what is mining. Just say it easily. What is it? I'll tell you
No,
what it
I
is.
mean we can do it, but he was going to tell us
No,
what
let
mining
Root Word
was.
tell us
Nah,
what is
hey,
mining in
Cal.
simpler terms.
These niggas up here
What mining
playing
was.
and PKing.
We know what it means.
Simply, what is it then? Hey, sausage. What is it?
We're
Sausage.
letting
What
Root.
is it? Sausage. What is it? Since you know what I mean. What is it?
We're letting
No,
Root.
Root Word, tell us what
No,
mining
y'all
is.
playing. We
You don't
heard
want
what
to
he
hear
said.
no
Hey,
more.
quiet. Hey,
No,
sausage.
hold
What
on.
is
We're
it?
not,
And
bro.
why is
Root
this
Hey,
Word
dumb,
gonna tell us what
dumb,
mining
Hey,
is.
listen. Like I
hey,
just
big?
dumb
said, y'all
dog.
up
Why
here
is this
Hey,
big?
PKing.
dumb dog, little
Quit
boy.
calling for root words.
You
What
can't
is
ask me
mining?
no
Sausage.
Root
questions,
Word
dumb
know
Sausage. What
dog.
all
is mining?
about mining. He was
What
telling
is
us
it?
we
Is
was
mining
Go
Y'all.
paint
something
stupid.
we
a
should look
picture.
Hey,
into?
what is
Go
mining?
paint a
Simple.
picture before
Root
niggas
Word,
turn
what's
this shit on
What
mining?
your
is mining?
chin.
He
Simple.
about to tell it.
Root already told
He
y'all.
about
He
to
think
tell
it's
us. Hold
collecting
on.
energy.
Let him tell it.
Hold on. Let sausage
Hold
tell
on.
it.
Let him
Cause
tell
root.
it. Let
Hey,
him tell it.
listen.
Go ahead.
Nigga,
Cal.
you don't
Hey,
run
Cal.
nothing, little bitty ass boy. Sit
Root
your ass
already
back,
said.
nigga.
Root
You
already
don't
said
run
he think
shit,
it.
nigga.
Root already said he think it's collecting
You
energy.
don't
He
run
already answered
nothing, nigga.
that.
Don't
So
nobody
what
care
is
what you
mining?
talking
Very
I
about.
want
simply.
you tell us then,
You
Wolf.
younger than
You tell us what
everybody
I'm
up
about to
here.
mining
tell
is.
Mute
y'all,
your
and y'all
mic
gonna say
up
y'all
and
said it,
shut
and
up.
y'all gonna say I said it.
Okay, well let Wolf
Listen, when I
tell us
tell
what
y'all
mining
gonna act
is,
like y'all
please.
said it. So I'm
Come
asking
on,
y'all, what
tell
is
us.
it? No, hold on. Sausage say he know what is the sausage? Is it easy to
No,
say?
you come tell us. You know all
I'm about
about
to tell you,
mining. You got a
stupid.
white boy with a room full of
Hey, sausage,
computers.
wild sausage,
Tell us
what is it?
what
Little boy.
mining is.
Wild sausage,
You
what
and
is
your
it? Simple
white
terms.
boys with a
Question me, little
room full
boy.
of computers. Tell us what
Wild
mining is.
sausage, what is mining? Simply.
You tell us what mining is, cause you learned from the
It's
white boy with
processing
a room
transactions,
full of
dummy.
computers.
Hey, shut your dumb ass up. It's processing transactions, dummy. That's all it
Nope,
is.
sir, you're
It's
No, it's
wrong,
not,
nigga.
you wanna
dumb
You're
boy.
y'all so
Shut
fucking
stupid.
your dumb
Okay.
wrong.
ass
Hey,
up.
everybody right now,
You
Google.
stupid
Everybody
than a
Google.
Power of fake
motherfucker,
smoke
Research
nigga.
what is
Go
mining.
eat
signal.
some dog food.
Research what is
Letting
mining.
You
niggas
worse
get
than
the
what
full
Rude Word
channel every
said.
It's
This
day.
processing
nigga
transactions,
said,
Thank
boy.
you, smoke
Hey, Cal, do me a
signal.
favor, Cal. Google
For
what is
letting
this
mining.
your
nigga
favorite
said
term
it's
mean
Cal,
what simple
transactions.
Cal,
fuck up every
Google what is.
Dumb ass.
All right.
conversation. I'd like to thank
That is definitely not what mining
thank
is.
That's definitely precisely
you.
what
That's
mining is.
when
It's
niggas,
processing
when
cryptocurrency
smart dumb
That
niggas
transactions.
is
try to
not
come up
what
and talk about
mining
Hey,
no
how
is,
about you
sir.
Google it, stupid? It says
Is
Nigga,
processing
it
I don't have
transactions,
to
talking?
dummy.
Google.
Is
Nigga, I can
talking
read white
That's the
papers.
mathematical
problem. You
I
just
equation?
don't
talking.
have to
Y'all just talking.
Google, nigga. I read
Anybody
white
in chat,
papers.
look up what mining is. It's just
Nah,
processing
I ain't gotta look
transactions
it up because I
with
actually
the
know,
supercomputer.
nigga.
It's
You
very
don't.
fact.
You
Mathematical
listen to some white
equation?
What
boy
is it then?
with a
What is it
room
then?
full of
Don't say
computers,
Algorithm
nigga.
that
Superman. What
actually
is it, Superman?
secures the blockchain networks,
It's
nigga.
Go,
definitely
go,
processing
go
transaction.
Google it. Hey,
It's,
Rue.
I just did, bitch. Long time
I know it. I know it.
It's
And that's where you
processing
got your
transactions, and my
answer from.
homeboys
And
do
it's
it. You niggas
wrong,
over here talking.
nigga.
Nigga, it says it right now. I'm looking at it right now. Processing transactions.
That's wrong, nigga.
That is
Shut your
I
dumb
don't
ass
give a
up,
fuck if
stupid
you
man.
looking at it. That don't
Shut
make
the
it
bitch.
right.
You a bitch.
How
Fuck
that's
you, man.
wrong?
This
Nigga a bitch. He won't tell you what's right, bitch. He
Hey,
just
Rue. Hey, Rue.
he won't tell you what it is. He just a
Hold on.
dumb ass
Hey,
bitch.
Rue. You
All
said
the
what?
math
You said what is
equations,
mining? What's your
validated transactions.
definition of mining, Hey, Rue?
Niggas don't have their own definition, stupid man. It's a fucking
You got
process.
yours. Root word got
No, I
his.
don't,
Now I
bitch.
want
I
to hear
know
this
this because my
nigga.
homeboy do it, and you can look it up at the same time.
Man, I
You
don't
can
give
look
a
it up,
fuck
and
what your
and I
homeboy
know
do.
somebody that do
That's
it. You just a dumb
wrong.
troll, man. Fuck you, nigga. You a
Shut
dumb
your
troll,
dumb
bitch.
stuff, nigga.
I
Both of
would
you
like,
faggot
hey,
ass
Rue,
niggas.
what's
You
your
ain't got no
definition of
motherfucking
mining?
for always
Dumbass
letting
niggas. Ain't
Super
nobody
fuck up
told
the
y'all it's
This ain't
processing.
transaction.
All you
Processing
gotta know is
evaluation,
you get a supercomputer and you
Let Hey Rule
process the
tell us.
transaction.
Stop
So
crying.
how do people get coins
Nobody's
mined?
saying it up here though. Ain't nobody up here saying it though. Y'all
Hey,
niggas just
hey,
talking.
hey,
Ain't
hey,
nobody
Wild
told y'all
Savage.
what
Ask
mining
Hey
crypto
Rule,
was.
what is mining?
Why you think
What's
it's mining
mining, Hey
crypto,
Rule?
dummy? You processing the transactions of people using crypto, stupid. My
That's
homeboy do it.
wrong. You're
Yeah,
wrong.
I
We
love
heard
a
that wrong
dumbass. All
answer,
you can say
nigga.
is wrong. All you can
Yeah, I
say is
know.
wrong,
I
but you
want to
won't
hear
say
Hey
shit. You
Rule.
ain't
I want
saying
to hear
shit.
Hey
You a
Rule.
dumb bitch. Fuck you. That's all you want to
I
do is
know.
troll,
I
nigga.
know.
All you
I
want to do is
know.
troll. But
Go
like I
paint your
said, anybody
fingernails,
can
nigga,
research it right
and
now.
cry in the corner,
Is
nigga.
using one of them supercomputers to process
No,
transactions
it
of
ain't, nigga. You
cryptocurrency.
can mine with a
It's not
regular
hard, you
computer, nigga.
dumbass niggas. You
You
can
can
look it up.
mine with a cell phone, dummy.
Shut up, dummy. Shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, stupid
Come
man.
on, Hey Rule, tell us what mining is.
Stupid man want to hear all the goofy shit. Tell us what it is, hey Roo. Shut your dumb ass up, stupid man.
Hey man, Super
It's
got all
very
the
simple. You
bitch
can
ass.
research it right
I
now.
got him. I got him. I got
Man,
him, y'all.
Superman,
Why,
why don't
I'm
you
gonna
have
make
a
him
good
spaz
conversation?
out
You
in a
niggas is a
minute.
troll, nigga. That's why you always want to troll name stupid
You
man,
making
bitch.
a point, bro. Why can't you just chill and have a one-on-one conversation with him real quick,
Cause
you
he
dumb
can't. He
bastard?
a goofy troll, my nigga. He's a goofy
He's
fucking troll.
emotional. I got him in his emotions.
Man,
That's
you a
what you
goofy
want to
troll.
do.
I
Wait till
never
I
knew
get
you was a
into a
50-year-old
cipher.
troll, nigga. You a
Wait till I get
50-year-old
into a
troll.
cipher. I'm gonna break him. He gonna
How you
cry
tell
again like
niggas
he
what the
did the other
precise
day.
definition is and they say, no,
Actually,
it's
hey, hold on one
not.
second,
No,
y'all.
it's
Actually,
not.
I've been listening. I know what mining means, and I've been listening for one word. And
That's
everybody else
hilarious,
about
man.
right, but I've been listening for one key
That's
word
hilarious,
about
bro.
what mining does, right? The actual overall
Y'all can
thing.
Google
And
it. Y'all
ain't
can. It's a
nobody really
simple
said
Google.
it yet. I'm
It's
just
a
being
simple
real.
Google.
Well, I got
Why can't y'all
Processing
just let
transactions of
Cosmic land his
cryptocurrency.
plane and y'all go after him, man? What the fuck?
Y'all niggas goofy. So I'm out. Peace. I'm about to go do some real work. Peace.
Oh, look at him.
Yeah,
Why
I
can't
mean,
we get
he was
any decorum
in
around here? Whether we right or
to
wrong, man.
be
Go gnaw on
honest.
a bone, dog.
Yeah, to be
Those
honest,
dumb little boys.
he was right, but he was right to a point. But
yeah, he
mining
right,
is
but he
Man, it
certainly.
ain't no right to a point.
What
Nigga,
the
this
fuck
is
is
math.
wrong with
This
you
is
niggas?
math. There's no right to a
yeah,
point.
he gotta have the full.
Hold on. He was right to a point. He didn't get to the actual point of what mining actually does. Right. So, but it does have to do with transactions, but it's about what it does to the transaction. That's what mining is.
And also,
Man, you're wrong, man. Mining has nothing to do with transactions. Nothing.
All right.
Go read a white paper.
Anyway,
Go read the white paper, man.
well, listen, we heard what you said, but you ain't gave no. Well, let me give you my point of view on it, and then you could deal with that. Mining has to do.
No, I want to know why motherfuckers who ain't did no fucking research know the answer. How did y'all come up with this answer? How did y'all come up with this answer? How did you come up with your
You
answer?
can rebuttal it after I tell you what it is.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so mining is the fact of watching the money and being able to validate actual transactions on a blockchain. That's what mining is.
You're absolutely unequivocally wrong.
Okay, well, what is it then?
Hey Roo, you want to take a stab at it before I get a right answer to everybody?
energy and material. It's basically
I respect it.
It is there's networks that you got to find this nonce, what they call the nonce. It's a hash, and the block has to meet the network defined conditions. So they got to start with a certain amount of zeros. So basically, it takes computing power to confirm this. So you do this through trial and error. That's why the better your computer, the better your mining capabilities would be. So first the miner find the correct nodes, then broadcast it over the block, and then other nodes verify the block is valid. So the block is added to the blockchain.
Cluster compute.
So
let them go, Pastor Tank. You gonna get them next.
Particularly Bitcoin and
listen. Simply, mining is the process of validating
Cosmo, we heard your answer, sir. We gave you the floor. When it was your turn to answer, sir, you had the floor. It's Hayru's turn now.
What you said? He backed up what I
It's
said.
Hayru's turn now. Please let him finish, please, sir.
Okay, all right.
So the only cryptos are mineable are proof of work. Okay, POWs. Systems where new coins are created through the mining process. So the mining involves solving other complex math problems with your hardware. It validates these blocks, and then it validates transactions and secure the network. The only things that are mineable right now is Bitcoin, Litecoin, Dogecoin, Monero, and Ethereum Classic, but not.
Brother, we're talking about mining.
So
the definition of mining. Stick to the definition of mining, please.
We heard what you said, Super. We heard what you
said. So I just said it. So basically, you solve these complex problems to verify the knowns. Once you verify the knowns, you broadcast it across the block. Others verify it, and then they add it to the blockchain. So basically, I send Bitcoin every day. So when I send it, it'll say on the blockchain, unverified. And it'll say 1 verified, 2 verified. Oh, your shit will be confirmed momentarily.
Could you start over, please? Someone was talking over you. I can't really hear what you were saying.
Yeah, he said exactly what I said.
Anyway, you need ASIC application specific integrated circuit if you want to mine Bitcoin. GPU for graphics processing.
Pastor Tank, what you got?
Central processing. If you got those 3 things, you can mine on your computer. You can buy a Bitcoin miner anywhere from $350 to $10,000, depending on how big you want to get, how much electricity.
Brother, we were just trying to get the definition of mining. That's it.
Man, it ain't no one definition.
Don't hurt yourself.
They're not in Webster's dictionary, nigga. This is new.
Calm down, brother. Calm down.
Show me this definition.
Calm down, brother. Come on, Pastor. Pastor. Why y'all so excited, bro? What are you trying to do? All right.
It's not dictionary's terms, nigga. These are
Juan Savage. You see how that whip hurt?
These are no terms, nigga. Show me where you find the definition.
They're not neutral.
No, tell Super to find us this definition.
Yeah.
Where to look? Silencio. Come on, Pastor Tank. What you got?
Can you hear me fine? Am I audible? Can you hear me fine?
We got you loud and clear, brother.
Okay, so 2 things that I think. The first is material science. You need to go in the environment, get the stuff, come back, build the hardware. First step, build the hardware. What is the hardware? A hardware is a bunch of transformers, a bunch of AND gates, a bunch of OR gates.
What is the definition of mining? Hey, Pastor Tanks, what's the definition of mining?
I'm explaining that.
No, we're not asking you how it's done. We're just want to know what the definition of it is.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This is a new term, and there's not really no formal definition yet.
But sir, but your Bitcoin is residing. Sir, hold on. Let me say one thing. Your Bitcoin is residing on a physical location, okay? It's not in the air. It's not in the sky. It's not in the water. There is a land. There's a piece of land. No, it's not, sir. It's in a physical location. There's a physical location on Earth where your Bitcoin resides, and that physical location is spread all across the world. It can be accessed anywhere. It is cluster driven. So there is a master and there is a slave. That's the architecture of that cluster compute broadcast, which you were talking about. The master does the broadcast and the slaves get the broadcast and then they save it in their repository. So mining is nothing but.
Since y'all want to listen to what the Cracker dictionary says, Super, you're wrong. So I looked up the 2 white dictionaries. It's what they want. They want the white man's dictionary. So here it goes. I'm going to put it in the chat.
Let Pastor thanks.
Would you like to read that for the people? Would you like to read that out loud?
Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Okay, Merriam-Webster's dictionary: mining cryptocurrency, the process of using a computer to perform complex calculations in order to verify and record cryptocurrency transactions in a blockchain.
Oh,
Oxford English Dictionary: the process of industry of obtaining units of a cryptocurrency by solving complex computational problems which validate transactions in the system. Includes variations like Bitcoin mining, being officially added crypto later. Cambridge Dictionary: the process of using a computer to do complex calculations in order to create new units of cryptocurrency and record information on the blockchain. Collins English Dictionary: the process by which transactions are verified and added to the blockchain and do with the new cryptocurrency. Stop it! How the fuck we had to do that?
Right. Did you understand what you read, sir?
Did you understand? What did he say? Hold on, Super. What did he say? Explain what he said back to us. What did you hear that he said?
Mining is solving complex calculations. That's what mining is. Once you got that solution, can I finish?
No, you can't finish. Like I said, when I came up here, I said transactions. Processing and like and Cal and Cal, did I not say simply as processing crypto transactions?
Yeah, that's what
just like Cal said. Just like Cal was right. Hey, hold on. Just like Cal said and Heru, all three of us was right. Like Heru said, it's not one specific definition, but I was loosely saying because my homeboys do it. It's processing transactions to put it on the blockchain, like Cal was saying.
Simplest term. That's why he said
simple. So when he keep reading transactions, niggas say it ain't got nothing to do with transactions. Hold on. I said transactions when I first came up here. I said transactions. And everybody was in a hush.
Man, y'all are
and now you keep reading transactions. Hey, me, Cal, and Heru.
Y'all can't fucking read.
Cal and Heru was exactly right.
Y'all can't read.
Hey, Super,
y'all can't even listen.
Cal, he's not trying to read. He's a
y'all have no comprehension of what was actually said.
He just talking.
Yes, we do.
Well, then if y'all would let me finish and then I can explain it to you, motherfucker.
Because hold on, wait a minute.
I know y'all. Intelligence is very intimidating.
Because niggas heard
these niggas are intimidated by my intelligence.
You went against what the
definition is saying. It hurt.
Now go ahead.
It hurt very, very bad.
Hey, Cal, did I not say it's an easy research?
It hurt. Why I said see how it hurt
when I first came up here.
Intelligence is very intimidating. That's why
your name is
keep
quiet. But you're not scary. You don't got a whole bunch of it.
Nigga retarded. He retarded.
So stop saying like
this nigga waste the air.
This nigga waste the life. The question. Now you made a statement that went against the definition. Me, Heru, Pastor Tanks, and goddamn Wolf all went along with what the definition of mining says. Now you went against something different. Now don't repeat what the definition said, because you are going against that. Now,
yeah.
What mining is.
Which he never did. He just trolled the whole time.
Yeah, that nigga trolled.
Right. Go ahead.
Nigga never said that. You all wrong. It's wrong.
Well, let him
shut up crying and
let him explain that. Let him explain that.
Shut up, sausage. Bitch ass nigga. You right there with him. Bitch ass nigga, wild sausage. You was right there with that dumb ass nigga because you dumb.
Quit, nigga. Take that skirt off, little boy.
And I seen Sachi in the chat said what type of mining? Like is there different types of minings? Like I heard Sachi say what type of mining y'all talking about? Is there different types?
Crypto mining. We're talking about mining crypto. That's a certain type of mining.
Verifying transactions to put them on the blockchain. What don't y'all get? It's not complex.
Right.
Like I said when I first came up here, niggas doing that talking. It's not complex.
You didn't say shit, so dumbass. That you retarded motherfucker.
He said I ain't say that. You can't hear.
I know y'all beefing, but he was
niggas
right.
Weird. Man, these niggas fake, man. They fake. They don't give a fuck. They
No,
fake, Cal.
We got solo mining and pool mining,
it's
but
actually code
all the
breaking.
fake shit.
See,
That's
y'all
right.
make
And hey, Rue, my homeboys pool mine.
Say it
Hey,
one
hey,
more
Rue, my
time,
homeboys pool mine.
Wild Savage.
That's
Say it
why I
one
said
more
they got a
time
whole.
for him.
That's why they got a whole room doing that shit.
He
Break
didn't say
Pool mine.
nothing different than
a
what the
number,
definition
algorithm.
said.
Y'all
There you
community
go.
together.
They don't want to hear that part, but it's cool.
Now the other crypto you can stake and earn.
Yeah, I mean those are
And that's
high.
the cocoon.
Right, the definition tells you mathematical. It's using these equations, right? Code breaking, whatever you want to call it. It's using these equations to verify these transactions and put them on the blockchain.
Cal, I might just need to bring my white boy up here to talk because he do it. These niggas up here talking. These niggas do it. He was up 700K on
Listen,
this
this
shit.
ain't hard. This is
These niggas
nothing.
talking.
Listen. This is nothing. This is not hard, and we ain't gotta go get nobody.
Not at all.
Mining is managing those transactions, making sure they're verified and verified, putting them on the blockchain. That's all
Yeah.
it is.
I don't know why niggas doing all this talking. I said it when I came
There
up.
is no
Simply.
after that.
How does crypto manage
Don't
transactions?
mean that you got to.
This nigga said crypto. He said, "How does crypto manage transactions?" Nigga, people
That's
are.
what he just said. That was the
No, he
statement that
didn't. He
came out
said
of his
it's the
mouth.
people who are Now listen, man, you slow as hell. That
I
nigga
know.
said, "How does crypto
I
manage
know.
transactions?"
But you got
People
sugar in your tank.
Stupid man. You
The
nigga, do you hear your voice?
nothing.
You talk with a slang, bitch.
Machine is printing
It's a
out
whole
numbers.
system set up to do it.
If the mining
Super, the
machine
gayest nigga in the community, nigga. What you
matches
talking
the
about?
number, then that's how you get paid. But it's just printing out. It's putting out random numbers.
Random numbers. Okay. Listen to this nigga say it's random. All right, bro.
It,
It's
Y'all
random.
niggas
How
some.
is it
that's
random if it's
Yo, this
code?
nigga. Nothing. Yo, I guess
what are you
math is
talking
random.
about?
I guess math equations is random too, huh? You
Okay.
just get random.
All right.
Dumb.
Let me ask y'all. Let me
Listen to these
ask y'all
dumbass
smart
niggas on the
shit. You might
internet,
could
man.
take this back to your
Stop
white
listening
boy.
to these dumbass niggas, man.
What is a
Trolling ass
Bitcoin?
niggas, man.
What is it? What is it?
Hey, you don't know shit. Shut the fuck up. You got all
I
these
know.
questions.
That's
You ain't
why I'm
told no
asking
answers.
you a
You
question.
ain't said
What
no answers.
is
You
a
telling niggas shit wrong,
Bitcoin?
and you ain't got no answers. And we read this shit
What
off. You
is
still
hey
saying shit wrong.
Cosmo?
Fuck you,
Maybe
nigga.
you can answer this
Man, I
question.
don't even know
What
why they ain't
is
pay
a
attention to you.
Bitcoin?
I don't pay attention to you, bitch ass nigga.
A
Shut your bitch
Bitcoin
ass
is a
up, stupid man.
cryptocurrency.
Don't answer that
No,
nigga.
no,
Shut
no.
your
What
bitch.
is it? What is it?
If I
Why
can
would you
What is
even
point
it?
to
answer
it,
this
It's
nigga,
a
I don't
Cal?
know
Talk
it,
around
man.
that. He a
Yeah.
troll. Why y'all be talking to this
If I can
dumbass nigga?
point to it, I can't remember.
You have
You
no
way too dumb talking
answers.
to
You
this bitch
only
ass
have
nigga.
I got a point to it
complaints
He don't give a
and
fuck. You just
emotional
talking, cause
rants.
you a bitch.
in
That's
that
why.
black box.
You a bitch.
Right.
You a bitch.
Once you get
That's
through
why.
calling me a
Why would I
bitch,
talk for real with a bitch
answer
ass
the
nigga like this?
question. What is a
Nigga, fuck your
Bitcoin?
question. You don't have real questions. You a
I
bitch.
know
You're
it.
not
You
real.
can't
You
answer
fake.
it. Go
I
ask
wouldn't
your
answer
white
it.
boy
You a
with the
bitch.
room full of computers. They'll
I don't
come
need
back
it.
and
I
report
seen
to
him do it. I
Superman.
seen him do it.
Bitcoin is a currency.
Bitcoin is not a currency,
Cal.
sir.
See, Cal, it's not a real question. Stop answering his questions. It's not a real question, Cal. Wake
A
up, nigga.
Bitcoin
He's
is
a
a
fucking troll.
solution to a problem.
Oh my God. Listen, Cal, stop talking to these dumb
It
fucks,
is
man.
when you read the
He's not even
definition,
answering. He's not
it
even asking
says
you a real question.
it
He's just
is
trolling.
a complex
This nigga stupid, man.
solution to a
This nigga stupid, man.
mathematical equation.
Hey, y'all, get back on the dumb shit. Stop talking about
Once you find the solution to that equation,
get back on the
a
dumb shit.
coin
Stop talking
is
to about.
minted.
Because you wanted a
Please get back
decentralized
on the dumb
payment
shit.
system without having to deal with the fucking banks and everybody else.
Get back on the dumb shit, cause this is what y'all
That was
good at.
the
Don't
Bitcoin
talk shit y'all don't do.
being
Stop.
created. To be able to
That's
have
what
a peer-to-peer payment system without having to go to a bank.
Hey Rue, me, you, and Cal know what's going on. They troll. Man, listen, stop talking shit y'all don't do or know
Yeah,
about.
you're right. Let me go back.
Yeah, y'all up here having deep conversations with a
payment
dumbass nigga,
system?
bro.
Okay, hey Ru,
You having
what
a deep
payment system
conversation with a dumbass caveman. Stop.
What payment system uses Bitcoin?
I wouldn't waste my intelligence on these dumbass niggas. That's why I say it simply. What the fuck is it? Processing and verifying transactions for a blockchain.
Only if that dashboard was my cash crow, that
The
would be
fuck?
sitting on a billion like a cash crow.
The only thing super good at is trolling and talking gay, man. Get back on
Yeah.
what you do, nigga.
Nah,
Stick to what you
I'm
do
good.
well.
I'm good at engineering, math, and science.
That's cat. We ain't
That's
never
why I have
seen
a
it. We ain't never
degree in it,
seen
nigga.
shit. You a lie, nigga. Fuck
I'm
you.
great.
Lying ass bitch.
I'm great at it.
Yeah, we don't believe. I don't believe that shit.
And you got
Why would
a
I believe
degree.
that, nigga? All you do is troll on the internet? Why would I believe that?
Why you on the
Shut your
internet?
lying ass up.
acting
You
like
and your
a
little
stud.
friend, Wild Sausage. Both of y'all
Frank,
trolling ass little lames. Nigga, shut
dog.
y'all bitch asses up. These men won't tell y'all like I will, but fuck y'all,
You a
nigga. Y'all some
stud,
trolls,
Rick.
nigga. You look, nigga, I ain't gonna do it. Y'all some trolls, man. Stop playing with these trolls up here, y'all. Y'all talking about y'all talking about real shit with these fuck ass trolls, man. Fuck that
Take
nigga,
your
bro.
off.
That nigga Super be trolling y'all for hours. Y'all sitting, man. I'm not answering no questions from a dumb troll, nigga. We told them what it was. They still
You
arguing,
the dummy.
Cal.
That's why you can't
Right
read it.
about
We
that.
told them what it was. They still arguing. Hey, Rue, fuck them niggas, man.
But you
Move
can't
on.
tell me something because your answer was wrong.
Hey, Cal. Hey, y'all might want to move on, man. I'm not finna keep talking to no goofy troll.
I know you ain't, but you
We done
keep
all told
coming
this
back
nigga.
just to
Not for you,
talk to
nigga. You the only one that keep
Superman,
talking.
nigga.
You keep opening your fucking mouth.
I know you came up here to get some
Crazy.
attention.
All right.
Tell us how famous you is.
Says the
Show
nigga that
us
been
a
on this
picture of
panel
the
since the shit
celebrities
started.
that you want. But
All
you
you do
can't
is
even
talk. You
answer
been
a
on the
simple
panel since the
question.
start and
Show
the
us
end.
what it is then.
He can't, Cal.
Hey, you say it's hold on 1 second. You say it's not currency, Superman. Show us what it is.
Man, y'all just read the definition, but y'all couldn't understand it.
Okay.
Man, yeah. Oh my god, y'all. Why do y'all deal with fuck ass niggas,
Yeah, this
man?
nigga.
That
No,
shit
no,
make y'all
no.
look
You
bad.
gotta let him show. Listen, you beat him up with common and logic sense, and then you
We
showed
already
that
beat him up. He
trolling in
dead.
the
He a
end.
dead man
You
walking.
don't
That's what I'm
that
saying.
pull
He
up.
already, Cal, he already dead though. What you mean? You gonna keep beating him up? You gonna keep beating a dead horse? Y'all keep beating a dead horse.
Kick this nigga.
He's a
I'm gonna
goofy.
keep
He's
kicking this
dead.
nigga.
I feel
Yeah,
you.
that
Hey,
nigga,
listen, I got you.
Kick the
he dead.
nigga.
He said, "I'm gonna keep stomping on him." I
Let
got
me
you. Hey,
kick
listen, I
the
can't do it,
nigga.
bro. My mental. Like I said, my mans do this shit. That's why I'm laughing. I don't got time to
Oh,
play
he's
on mine about
alright.
it.
You can't do
Oh,
it
what do
because
My
you're
you
too
mans
say
do it, bro. I don't got
emotional.
time to play.
I'll
But
see
check
Your
this out.
alright.
emotions take over
What
your
Hey,
happened?
Cal,
logic.
keep hey,
Just
Cal, keep
listen
stepping
out.
on him. I'm about to get out of here. But I just wanted to you put it
You
on
keep
record.
saying you
What
about to
happened?
get out
I
of
said
here,
exactly
nigga,
what
but
it
you
was.
ain't
Hey,
about to get
Ain't
out of
nobody
here.
care
You gonna
about
Salute
stick
to
that.
you,
around
Cal.
and
Ain't
listen.
nobody gonna
Salute
listen
to
while
you,
you
Cal,
talking.
and salute to you,
You
Ray.
gonna stick around and listen.
Retarded
he
ass
just has
nigga.
some.
You
What
dumb
is
nigga
funny? You came
all
up here
day
talking all that
long.
Like it
flying and doing
should
all
have
that kind
something
of
that is
shit.
better.
It's a transaction. Shut up, dumbass nigga.
Big
Transaction, you big dumb.
that's not what a Bitcoin
La
is, bro.
la 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 la.
You can have a
That's not what he
Bitcoin with no
said, though.
transactions.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that.
That's
Nobody
a
said
lie.
Mining.
That's a lie.
What you mean? That's a lie.
that.
What's a
You
lie?
have to have a
Come on.
transaction in order to acquire that Bitcoin into
Yeah,
a
he didn't
wallet.
say. I say that.
Yeah, you want to bet?
Yeah.
Let's bet it.
Bet a Bitcoin.
Show me how you can
Bet
create a
one Bitcoin.
Bitcoin
Bet
on your
one
own.
Bitcoin.
No, because the
Why?
Bitcoin already recreated. There's 21 million Bitcoins created.
That nigga said that
All
clear. He said it with
transactions.
his chest. You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Right. No.
Well, then bet a
I wouldn't bet you
Bitcoin.
no Bitcoin either.
I'm bet a Bitcoin.
What?
Why? If you right, why not bet on a sure thing?
You don't got to bet Bitcoin.
What's the bet?
What he said? I said you don't need a
transaction.
I said you don't need a transaction to have a Bitcoin. He said that's wrong.
That's wrong.
And I asked him, did he want to bet a Bitcoin?
If you don't do
How
a
did you
transaction.
first get it?
If you don't, okay, let me ask
I asked him, did he want to bet a
How did you
Bitcoin? If
first
he was
get
right,
Bitcoin?
Do that. Just
How did you first get the Bitcoin, nigga?
I got my Bitcoin. You got yours.
Okay, then. But it was through a
Okay,
transaction.
then. No. Listen to the question. I got my Bitcoin. Do you have yours?
Regardless, it came through a transaction.
I said, I got my Bitcoin. Do you have yours?
I don't give a fuck
I
how
got
you work
3.3 when I retire with that
Bitcoin is obtained through a transaction.
It's all right, hey, it's all right. It's all right. It's okay. It's cool. It's all right.
Hey, Super. How did you get a Bitcoin without doing the transaction?
I made a transaction to get that Bitcoin. I didn't mine it myself.
Oh,
If I mined it myself, there would be no transaction.
I thought you were saying.
No. He said in order to have a Bitcoin to come into existence, that has to be a
You gotta do a
transaction. That's not a true
Exactly,
statement.
exactly. Because
That's
you
not a true
rewarded
statement.
Bitcoin
Yeah, that's
for
true.
validating a transaction, nigga.
That's not a true statement, sir.
That is a true statement, nigga.
But you arguing based on a misunderstanding of the definition. You misunderstanding the definition, so you're arguing from a bullshit point of view.
Process. When you
Just
validate
because you yell don't make you right, brother. You can
Bitcoin.
yell all you want to. That don't make you right.
I got to argue with you niggas. I'm just saying you admitted that you had to do a transaction. You admitted that
I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I didn't have to. I didn't have to. You adding things, Cosmo. I didn't have to.
You did it, nigga.
But you did.
I did, but I didn't have to. Have to means that's the only way.
He thought he worded the shit where he was right, nigga.
All right, I know, nigga, I know. Because definitions have clear, concise. Definitions are clear and concise.
Is meaning
and if you don't understand those definitions, you're gonna go off and make mistakes.
You have the Bitcoin until you're
gonna use the word out of context.
Problem involving the transaction, nigga.
Brother. Okay, let me ask you this. Hold on, hey Ru, calm down. If I mine my own Bitcoin, do I need a transaction to hold that Bitcoin?
Mining is the process of verifying the transaction.
No, it's not. Mining is solving a complex, read the definition. It's solving a complex.
What does he do? Complex problem out there to be solved.
Right. That's why you need computing power to do the calculations. Once you get the answer, you have a Bitcoin.
But what is it calculating for?
What is it calculating?
It is solving a complex. Read the definition again. Read the definition again. And it's used. It is used. Once you get it, listen, brother. Once you mine, it's just like mining a metal. Once you find a metal, you can use that metal to make hammers, bumpers, cars. When you mine Bitcoin, you have a Bitcoin and you can use it to verify transactions.
And guess what that's called? That's called mining.
No, sir. You mine it and then you can use it to verify transactions. Read the definition again. It's very concise. You mine it and then you use it. Once you mine it, you don't have to use it. You just have it.
Mining is the
I know. Read the definition. Work that out between yourself, bro.
We let you talk, bro. I'll let you talk and get it out. Now, mining is the fact of getting. You already have the coin.
Hold on, let me say one thing. Come on. Hold on. Pause.
Just because you use or save your money, that don't mean
Let me
shit.
stop. Give me 1 sec. Do you have like a physical location where you solve this complex problem?
Yeah, y'all making this shit complex than a bitch.
Yeah, that's complex. No, Super just wrong. He just wrong.
No. Papa Draco, it is very complex. And they want to make it simple. It's not, bro. You need very powerful computers. It was not capable until these computers existed. That's why it's capable today. It's not simple, bro. It's very complex. That's why they need the computing power.
As any nigga who prays in Jesus right now, because he's trying to tell you mining is this fantastical thing that happens when it's very simple. All it is verifying the transaction and putting it on the blockchain.
And first of all, Matt D, let me tell you something, Matt D. There's no new Bitcoins created.
Hey, Cause I ain't gonna lie, your mic
There's
is
only
out of there, my
21
nigga.
Bitcoins in existence.
What?
Every 4 years, there's a halving. It's getting closer and closer to all the Bitcoin.
Man, the more and more y'all talk, the more and more y'all reveal y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
How much you want to bet, nigga?
I told you, let's bet a Bitcoin.
Bet it, then. There's only 21 million Bitcoin in existence.
Okay, so how many? It's a finite amount of Bitcoins, correct?
Yes.
How much is that?
21 million of them.
So you saying that there's 21 million Bitcoins in existence today?
That's it. That will only exist.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive, 100%. You want to bet a
So mining is dead. Mining is dead, right?
No, once it gets to that point, they got the halving, Bitcoin halving every 4 years. The
No. Fuck the halving.
Hold on,
No. If all the Bitcoins exist, hold on, brother. All this yelling, calm down. All the Bitcoins. Oh wait, I got a question. If all the Bitcoins are, hold on, nigga. If all the Bitcoins are in existence, why are they still mining?
Because they got to solve these complex problems.
Simple.
Come on, Cosmo, can you answer that?
Simple. He just answered it.
No, you answer it. I don't want his answer. I want your answer.
Ain't no more answer.
Where is the land across the sea?
Ain't no
That's
more
simple.
answer to it.
What I'm wrong about?
That's why you mine.
Why would you mine something that's not there?
What do you mean? It's Bitcoin. It's there.
Nigga, y'all said all the Bitcoins are already in existence. That means there's no more mining necessary. Yes? No.
Yes, it is.
All the problems.
Oh, y'all don't understand what the rich. Yeah, okay, y'all got it.
Forget
He
it.
don't
Forget
understand
it.
what
Forget
mining
it.
is.
Forget it.
He don't
Forget
understand
it.
what
Let's
it
see.
does.
Let's see what it's at.
He just confused.
See, what y'all gotta understand is the Bitcoin is on the blockchain. These 21, when he created the blockchain, he created those 21 Bitcoin built in there. It's complex math.
What is a blockchain?
You got a lot of
I
questions.
got the
You
answer.
tell us what the blockchain is.
I'm not talking to you, Cosmo. I'm talking to Hey Root.
I'm gonna get out the car.
The full definition.
When Debo around, I shut up. When he leave, I talk again.
What you say the definition of a blockchain is?
A system in which a record of transaction made of Bitcoin and other cryptocurrencies maintained across several computers that are linked in a peer-to-peer network. So it's almost like an intranet. You know how you always have a network of systems connected to each other. It's almost like a whole platform. Like think of
Hold on, wait a minute. I got you, Heru. Heru, because we're gonna do this right. Super. What is your definition of the blockchain?
Hey, Root just gave it.
No. It's a digital ledger. It's basically a database storing all the transactions where everybody can see. It's just like the bank. If the bank opened their books up where everybody can go in the bank and look at, oh, they did that. Johnny spent that. Johnny, you know what I'm saying? That's all it is. So there's Bitcoin hidden in this blockchain.
Heru. Now I gotta ask Super. Do you agree with his definition of what the blockchain is?
It's almost like an intranet.
So you don't agree? So you don't agree with what the definition was? What his definition was, or do you? Yes, you do. I'm confused. Just to get a little clarity.
Hey man, y'all got it, man. Whatever y'all say is right. I'm wrong. I don't know shit.
No, I'm asking you, do you agree with him?
There's no way he can disagree. It's in the Webster. This is in all 3D definitionary books.
Hey man, I said y'all right. Y'all got it. I'm wrong. I don't know
let him
shit.
hang himself?
I don't know shit, man. Y'all got all the answers. I don't know shit. I've been making shit up the whole time. I have no idea what y'all talking about. Wolf got a whiteboard with a room full of computers. And hey,
I'm studying this shit right now to try to be able to store this shit on my own server. So I'm deep in this shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Rue, but I don't think you can store.
So I'm gonna just take it that since you laughed at the definition that you don't agree with it. Okay, so what is your definition?
Man, you just made that up, bro. You can have that straw man argument if you want to.
I can't store what? Go ahead and let it out, Super.
Brother, all you gotta do is get you a ledger. It looks like a flash drive, and you can store your cryptocurrency on it. You can store it on your.
No, I know about off the blockchain.
You can leave it in your crypto wallet. It's cool. You can. It's different places. You can.
Listen, I already know that. I'm talking about my web server, so I can kind of do applications on web pages with this Bitcoin and have, you feel me? So I want to be a motherfucking Coinbase. How about that?
No one's stopping you.
You're right. You're right.
So why haven't you done it yet?
Working on it. I got some shit called YC.
Oh, well, let me ask you this. Hey, Rue. Before you go on your rant, let me ask you this. Have you read the white paper on Bitcoin?
I have. It's been a minute though, so I don't know.
What about Ethereum?
I have.
What about XRP?
Have you?
I have not. I have not on XRP, but I've read on XRP because XRP is actually supposed to be the certain fiat computer system to do their little transactions. So they're gonna try to use XRP. So XRP basically gonna be like whatever crypto you got, it'll take it in, give you a Ripple.
Yeah.
To transact with, and you transfer your Ripple back into whatever, you know what I'm saying? So it's almost like a universal exchange the XRP trying to be. So that's why I'm good to invest in that. I've been told people about that XRP.
Well, let me ask you this, hey, Ru. Can you mine XRP?
No, you cannot.
Why not?
Because it's not a POW.
Is XRP used for transactions?
That don't got nothing to do.
Yes or no? Yes or no, sir? Motherfucker, you know the answer.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You can't mine them, but you can use them for transactions. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Y'all deal with that. Since I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, y'all deal with that.
All right. Well, is it a currency? Ain't that what it's supposed to do? I'm confused at this point.
He thought that was supposed to make the point of
man. You was confused from the beginning. You was confused from the beginning because you said mining had to do with transactions. XRP is used for transactions, but you can't mine them. Make it make sense.
What?
Because XRP.
I know it is, nigga. I actually am an engineer and I'm good at math and science.
I don't mean you know how they set up this.
No, nigga, I can understand what I'm reading when I'm reading a technical paper. When I'm reading a technical paper and it has technical terms in it, that mean technical things. I have a full understanding of it. Now,
let's go over this shit.
Cosma, let me ask you this. If you can't mine XRP and you can use them for transactions, what does that have to do with mining?
That's, you know why? Because
No. I was talking to Cosmon. I already gave you your dose. I gave you your dose. Let me give Cosmon his dose.
I'm gonna let Carmen give it. You know,
Yeah. Calm down. Let me give him his dose. Did you understand the question, sir? If you can't mine XRP, and XRP is used for transactions, what does that have to do with mining?
I'm gonna tell you.
Hold on.
That's not your question, hey Roo. Shut the fuck up.
First of all,
he gonna get his dose.
XRP, if XRP is on a blockchain, it had to be validified through mining, what is called mining. So your idea of what mining is just limited and pigeonholed. That's not my fault. Right? Just because you don't understand, it deals with transaction, period, and validifying them and putting it on a blockchain. So to get it or get it off, or to use it in any way is called mining. So
yeah, he got his dose. Now, where that dog at? Where that wild dog at? He got his dose. Hey Roo got his dose. Where that wild dog at? See, I can fight 3 of these niggas at one time. I don't have any belief, sir. I don't have any belief, sir. This ain't got nothing to do with belief.
XRP was already.
That's okay. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I'm Superman. You see that rose? That's to lay on y'all casket as I lower y'all in the ground.
Already done.
They mined them at the beginning and gave them out through airdrops, staking, validated rewards, etc.
But this is why they're trying to use it as a major currency. It's already. You just don't know what it means.
You know what it means.
Even I learned new on this, but I had to learn what mining was. I'm new this. I ain't been doing this 6-7 months. And I had it a month or two before.
But I've been doing this for over a decade. You got 6 months of knowledge, and I've been doing it over a decade.
You should be stupid.
And you calling me wrong? And you saying that I don't know what I'm talking about?
I'm saying
make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
You already have your server popping. You should already be mining.
Oh, okay, cool.
So it seems like you lacking.
And he probably over there sitting on about 3 Bitcoin over there. Bitcoin. So what Bitcoin you got?
You ain't
Hey Root, chill out, bro. Chill out. Don't be doing that, bro.
Chill out now. Yes,
chill out. Chill out.
All right,
chill out.
That's what I thought.
Chill out.
When I hold
chill
that
out.
mirror up, it be a motherfucker, don't it?
Hey, come on, Cosmon. You really want to do this?
2 years I had me a server.
Cosmon, you really want to do this, bro?
Crypto. I bet you off this XRP alone within 2 years.
Cosmon, you really want to do this? You want this dust up? You ready?
I'm just saying, I don't care.
I know.
You do.
If you just want to do random shit, or you really want to get into it, you really want to get into it.
Shit job.
You really want to get into it? Because I'm gonna make you look silly. I'm gonna make you look silly. I'm gonna make you, bro. You got 6 months. I'm gonna make you look silly. All right, here we go. Here we go. You said you bought Bitcoin at Walmart, right? And the receipts was left in your wallet?
Yeah.
In your physical wallet or a crypto wallet?
In my physical wallet.
So you had a receipt. Wait. What?
Listen, watch this.
I know it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
Now
it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
It's not gonna hurt.
So you had a receipt from a crypto transaction, a paper receipt, and it came up missing. When you purchased this Bitcoin from Walmart, where did you store it?
I didn't.
So how did you have it in your possession?
With it.
Huh?
I didn't. So, see, this is what you don't understand. When I don't know something, I don't know. But I had the inkling to understand is that this is the way.
Let me ask
And
you
this
a
is the way
question.
now,
No, don't say no. Hey Rue. He wanted this. He wanted it.
Okay,
He
I'm gonna leave
wanted
y'all.
it.
I'm gonna go.
He
I'm gonna
wanted
go to
it.
school real quick. Y'all handle that.
He wanted it.
I never knew what to do with them motherfuckers.
Right. So you had a paper receipt from a purchase of a Bitcoin, correct?
And it didn't matter. So
You had
what I'm
and
talking about.
how many Bitcoin did you have? In 2015. In 2015, what was the price of Bitcoin? In 2015.
$12 or something. It was like $12.
In 2015, Bitcoin was $12.
I believe so. It was like $12.
Anybody got a Coinbase account? Please go on your Coinbase account and tell this man how much Bitcoin was in 2015. Wasn't no $12.
Yeah.
I can tell you that real quick.
Because I think it was like $12, or it might have been like 17 or something. But I know
nigga, it was like $5,000.
It was about 40,000.
No, I only spent $240.
You spent $240 on Bitcoin in 2015.
And it just said 6 years.
And you got a paper receipt.
No,
actually it was 315. The lowest was 177 and went up to 430 in 2015.
Right. And he had a paper receipt from buying Bitcoin at Walmart. Okay, cool.
At Walmart, they had a whole machine. It was a little white and blue machine. You used to go put in your little $24.
I remember that now because I was mad with myself about that shit too. Now I'm like, damn, bitch, dropped down. I was supposed to scoop up a bunch of them bitches.
Yeah,
I'm around
and you know,
what platform?
I was just doing it because I would go there every now and then.
Did you have a crypto wallet in? Did you have a crypto wallet in 2015? Oh, okay, cool.
I know nothing about crypto
right,
wallet.
and you bought Bitcoin?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I just went with waves. They had been talking about cryptocurrency before that. You did talking about. I just knew it was the way. I didn't know how it worked or what it did, but that would have been just like if I'd have bought bought me some Apple stock in '84. Just sitting on it, just to have it, would have been good. When I did anything,
Yeah, I mean, they had a few little wallets back in 2015. You feel me?
I didn't know if they did. I didn't know nothing about it. This is why I just kept them in my wallet.
One on these Androids, 2010, 2012, 2011 when they first really came out. Droid, remember them commercials? Droid.
Right. And hey, Rue, have you ever purchased any cryptocurrency without a crypto wallet?
Not without a wallet.
Can you purchase any crypto without a crypto wallet?
I don't believe you can.
Oh, okay, cool.
That's the whole point of it. They knowing you have it is that wallet shows on the blockchain.
Right. Now, let me ask you a question. Heru, am I capping about that you could buy Bitcoin at Walmart? Am I capping about that?
I don't remember the Walmart, but I remember they had, you know what? I don't remember the Walmart. I remember the Bitcoin started coming out around 2016, the Bitcoin ATMs. Around 2017.
And they had them, and guess where they had them at? In Walmart. Anybody can look this up.
But listen, if you purchase from that, it required you to scan your phone number or something.
What?
I don't think.
What did you say?
I don't think you did that.
You put your phone number in or something.
What?
No.
Or if it was set up where they had their own wallet in that little computer, it would have
Let me
gave
ask
you
you
your
something. Let me ask you this. Let me
your
ask you this. Let me ask you this, Harold.
your 12
Listen, because I don't
keyword.
remember. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me ask you this. Because
I ain't
what
never
you saying
seen
is
no
true, then I can
ATM
track
where
it.
you don't need an account.
Listen, if what you're saying is true, Harold, that you can buy Bitcoin or you can't buy Bitcoin without throwing your ID, that means every Bitcoin can be tracked, right?
No. Listen. This is what it is. The wallet address can be tracked, but the ATMs want your phone number because they want to be able to know who you is. That's a part of the government trying to combat the fact that this shit could be in the air without nobody knowing. So they got KYP, what basically requires these ATMs now. All right, if he's doing so many Bitcoins, we got to get a name, number, and you know what I'm saying? Who is this motherfucker that's buying this Bitcoin per amount a day? They got a cap on that shit. You feel me?
I don't remember having to show no ID. I just fed money in.
No, you ain't have to show ID, but they usually want a phone somewhere to store that Bitcoin, either on your phone or on that particular device. If they got like an account, you could have opened up right on its little ATM kiosk.
Well, I know the number, and I'm still with the same company. You dig what I'm talking about? My thing is, I'm trying to if I can trace this.
You can.
What I'm saying is, I knew it was gonna be this.
Too bad if you don't know the company name of the ATM.
I know where I bought it. I know what.
You probably ask Walmart which vendors did you have operating.
Man, this nigga ain't bought no motherfucking Bitcoin. He had the receipt in his wallet
for 6 years.
I mean, I can see that being. They do give you a receipt of your transaction, though.
Yes.
He might not realize.
Hold on. Hey, Rue.
He might not realize.
Hey, Rue. What? Can you falsify a transaction on the blockchain?
You can't. I don't think you'll falsify it.
I don't think you can.
Okay, cool.
But you can legally obtain somebody's shit.
Right. This is what I'm saying. Okay. So so if the shit is tied to a number and somebody either using that number or cashing in on
you
it,
can trace that bitch, bro.
That's
all I
a way
tell
to
you.
trace it.
Yeah, you can file a claim. I would. If it is what you say it was, that many Bitcoin,
I might have to type my number in. That makes some sense. Now
they had to do that. So I go to that Walmart. Who is y'all ATM vendors for cryptos? List all y'all history of vendors. I contact each one of them. Hey man, I bought some Bitcoin through y'all ATM with this phone number, and it was stolen. Can you provide me the wallet address or whatever?
Or the such and such Bitcoins that's tied to this number.
Any wallet address that's associated with this phone number. So he might be able to do that. But
anybody's
that's
wallet,
a step.
that would show the trace, you know what I mean, or where it came back.
They'll be able to trace the wallets. And then if somebody got a Coinbase wallet.
It's a lot of hemming and hawing for these experts on cryptocurrency.
Right. Now, yeah, because you ain't came with an answer yet. So my thing is simply this: if it's possible, or that I had to look my number in, because that kind of do make sense.
Go let Wolf go get his white boys.
What I do know is
let Wolf go get his white boys, and maybe they can answer y'all questions.
I didn't.
Because they got a room full of computers over there.
I didn't show my ID.
Yeah, you probably didn't have to by then, because it was kind of new. They weren't like on it. Like, no, we got to get motherfucker.
Man, that's motherfucking bullshit. When I got my first Coinbase wallet, guess what they required? Hey, Roo, copy of my ID.
But guess what though? I got this.
How in the fuck can you put Bitcoin on a phone without a cryptocurrency wallet? Please,
I can tell you that. Hold on. I can tell this nigga that. I got an app on my wallet now called ElipPal.
Hush.
It doesn't need no account from me. I can get any crypto I want and send it off.
Yeah,
It didn't
so I
ask
know
for
he
shit.
capping, man. I know that's
It gives me
capping
my
because
feed. I can
nigga,
recover
that
my
shit was
feed
in
if I need
Walmart.
to.
They had little blue and white machines with the glass front on the motherfuckers, and you used to have to. I remember you used to have to punch the numbers in, but I don't remember if it was a phone number or what type of little thing that you had to put in. But it would spit out a receipt. And this was the receipt of your transaction even happening. Other than that, how would you even trace it? I didn't know nothing about a wallet.
Huh?
I never knew nothing about mining. Wallets. I didn't even know nothing about the blockchain. I just knew about crypto, and I've been hearing about it for about 5-6 years, even before that.
This is a little wallet right here.
And if you remember, it's in the book 1984. Remember the book 1984 and in the book Along Comes a Pale Horse, where they were talking about digital currency change. So niggas have been talking about this shit since the 80s, 90s and shit. So when it came up, it's like this would be something to get into. You know what I mean? Like, because if it do switch over, I won't gas out. That's all I was thinking. You dig what I'm talking about? Like holding stock. As a matter of fact, that's exactly how I thought crypto worked. Like a stock. Like,
Why Savage? You can go get some Bitcoin and get you a printed out receipt, boy.
Let me ask y'all a question, man. Y'all been going back and forth on this. Like, I don't fuck with it. And to me, it's like gambling. I mean, you got to put money into it to get something. The only reason why that shit is up the way it is up right now is y'all dumb motherfuckers keep putting y'all money in that bullshit. That shit is not going to last, man. Get some gold and silver and sit your asses down somewhere, god damn it. Land right there.
I say diversify your portfolio. Get gold and silver and crypto.
How could you say that when they went everything digital and y'all afraid of digital money now? Stop.
I ain't afraid of it. I ain't
I'm
afraid
just
of it.
talking
I just didn't know
about
nothing about
Aton. I
it.
know you ain't afraid of Carl, Mom.
Shit, I ain't afraid of. As soon as, hey, listen, my little young, I got some little young homies. Little niggas put up in all type of scat packs, Hellcats, demons. I could be more hawks at the house. Ain't damn one of these niggas.
How much you said your account would be worth today if you would have kept your receipt? How much would you?
Hawk School said this. I didn't say it.
Oh, Hawk School? Oh, hell no. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, what did Hawk School say?
I'm going to do a recalculation. I'm going to give you a recalculation here. How much money do you think you spun that day?
He said $250.
$240.
2015.
2015, $250. All right, let me look at this.
That's all it was. He said he did the numbers. I don't listen, bro. I ain't, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get in where I fit in. I see the digital switch.
So roughly you would have around a half a Bitcoin.
Now hold on, Aton, check this out.
You would roughly have 50 grand.
Bought it because it was 315 and it dropped to 177.
He said 50 million.
Let's just say you got one Bitcoin out of that, because that's all you would have got, roughly.
So you'll have around $100,000 today.
That's it. That's not no 56 million.
That ain't even 1 million.
I thought you had spent like 10 bands or something, or 5 bands or something. I bought you like 5 or 10 of them.
No. I only spent $240, period.
Okay.
Right. So roughly that would be about $100,000 today. That would be a good profit. That's over 100x.
No, I knew, because I knew that was wrong. That was a little bit extraordinary. That 56 million.
Right. You had to get it when it was pennies. You had to spend like $200 when it was pennies.
I understand what y'all saying, but listen to me. This is what I want y'all to hear. Why?
Find those paper receipts, bro. You can go get your 50 grand.
Listen,
your 100 grand.
How? Okay, just tell me how now. Do it.
Shit, I'll file a letter of complaint to the police department that came there, had your wallet, and let them know I believe somebody had unauthorized or stolen some Bitcoin receipts during
Just
that.
call the crypto hotline.
That's the number one thing. 2, you got to call Walmart, try to if you can locate that thing that you bought the transaction from. If you could do that, boy, you'll be like 90% there, bro.
Bet. Say no more.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah, I mean, even for
and if you still got the same phone number, that's helping you too.
If they stole it, well, I know they stole it at that point because it came up missing. My thing is, it is that I'm gonna tear the department, so it's worth it for me. I'm gonna get another 125 out of them, so it's worth it. Fuck it. It's just the work. Yeah, because I kept that shit a long time. Now you say he said it was about he said 50 to 60. I could have swore he said 50 to 60 million. I may have been sick about it, and he said 50 to 60,000. But I could have swore he said 50 to 60 million, and he said had you been.
That's probably what he said because the Bitcoin been jumping from 60 to 100 over the last 5 or so years.
He said, and listen, he said that shit would have made about 50 million had you been mining it, and you would have been able to piece off of it.
Yeah, you could have stayed.
Yeah, I'm not capping. I'm not capping. I hope Hawk School is listening, so he could come in here and tell it how he said it. I don't know. I'm not sitting here acting like I'm a.
No, but the bottom line is still to me worth sending their ass a letter saying, hey man, one of your officers stole my Bitcoin.
That's what I'm saying. And that
we're investigating it right now.
And see the dope part is he would have been thinking he got away with it by now.
Where's the office of Bitcoin? Where do you write that?
The only problem is too is he shouldn't theoretically have your Bitcoin just by the receipt unless they printed those keys. It's a what they call it. It's 12 words you got to know in order to recover your wallet information.
What are you talking about? Security on your wallet?
Yeah, like so.
Do you remember setting up your wallet?
Yeah, there's a seed phrase that you have to write down and remember. Because you can lose your crypto forever.
I just did that though. That's new, Heru.
Right.
I'm not debating none of what you saying. I'm saying about when I bought Bitcoin before I had a wallet. How do you trace that shit? And you saying go back. I'm saying if it is right. If I can trace
I'm saying
right,
you can't buy Bitcoin without a wallet. I'm calling cap.
If the nigga he think he got away with it by now.
Yeah, he think he do. But listen, Carmon, you could have did that ATM shit and set up a whole fucking account and didn't know that's what they were making you push buttons for. Do you remember that whole process of pressing buttons on that motherfucker? You got to think back. Because it's like,
that's what I'm saying, but that's why I think
you want to open one with us, then you might be like, blue. See what I'm saying?
Hey, Cosmo, this is when you pull the big dog Philly defense. I was high.
No,
don't remember.
High, nigga. No, what I'm saying is it was a while ago, but I do remember you having to tap in some numbers. So I'm trying to think, was it the phone number or I don't remember, but I do remember it had like a little pad on it, and you used that to press in some numbers and shit. And I think it did go to the telephone number or something. But I wasn't thinking that. So my thing is, if you used it, you caught. All I got to do is I know the vendor. It was crypto. It was the real original. Whatever the crypto, the blue and white coin.
No. It could be a company
Hey, Ru.
that has a database. That's
There go my cousin Truth. Does this sound correct?
Crypto through them.
Truth. Good morning, Truth.
that's
How
your
you
big
doing, my
dog,
brother?
What's up, bro? What's the word?
Cuzzo, can you buy Bitcoin without a crypto wallet?
Yeah.
How do you do that, sir?
You purchase it on one of the exchanges. Who you purchase it through? You purchase through Crypto.com, Coinbase. Who you purchase
from a kiosk at Walmart?
A kiosk at Walmart.
Yes.
You got the receipt.
See?
That's what he said, stolen by the officers when they came to investigate him. That's why I say he might get claim and get his money back.
If he ain't got the receipt, if he ain't got the receipt, he can't get nothing back.
No, he can't claim that they stole.
That's why it's best to buy them on the
explain
exchange.
how you buy crypto at the kiosk. I never done it. So what?
Yeah, you could buy and sell Bitcoin at the Bitcoin kiosk, not any other crypto. It's only
explain that
Bitcoin.
process to us, brother. I never done that.
They got it's just a kiosk. You feel me? If you already got Bitcoin and you want to sell it, you get what I'm saying. Whether it be in your wallet or it just be on the exchange and shit. It's actually code numbers and letters and shit. That's a type that in and it'll pull up and ask you how much you want to sell, and it'll print you money out right there. But you can buy from there as well too. But you got to keep that receipt though, because that receipt is a record of you owning that Bitcoin and shit. But if you ain't got none of that, ain't no getting that shit back. That shit a dead issue.
Hey, true. You know,
and the only reason why I even know about that kiosk, because me personally, I never bought none from there, but my homie from Kalamazoo did, and I was with him when he did it, because he was like, man, I'm gonna get some more Bitcoin and shit. And he ain't buy like a coin or whatever, he just buying percentages in it because the shit high as fuck. But he took that money and he purchased some shares into Bitcoin, because it's like, if you ain't purchasing a whole coin, you basically buying shares into one. And he invested that money into it, but he took that receipt. And when he got back home, he went on his laptop where he kept all this shit stored there, and he typed in the codes on that receipt and then uploaded to the profile he already had on the exchange at Coinbase.
Yeah, but those exchanges have wallets for you.
Well, yeah, you get. Well, it ain't the exchange. Well, the exchanges just start. Some of them just start coming out with wallets. It's other entities that have wallets like Binance and shit like that.
Yeah,
and you get the code and paste it up in those, and your shit is stored and secured up in the wallet. That's all that is. You feel me? Some of them just start having wallets, but you don't need a wallet to purchase any crypto whatsoever. It's just advised to have a wallet and shit to keep your shit more secure.
Yeah, niggas was thinking like I was lying or something. Like I gotta lie about $200.
There's no way to have Bitcoin.
I've never seen anybody buy Bitcoin without a wallet.
You have to have a wallet, bro. There's no way to store Bitcoin without a wallet.
Yeah, it is the machine. The machine at the store.
Bro, I got Bitcoin on Cash App without a wallet. What are you talking about?
They got
it's a Bitcoin wallet. It's considered a Bitcoin wallet.
A wallet on my Cash App right now.
I'm with you, Truth. But it's considered a Bitcoin wallet.
Why Savage? Hold on, y'all. Why Savage? You bought Bitcoin from a kiosk before?
No, but my partner did that dumbass shit.
Oh man, I want to talk to somebody who actually did it besides Cosmo.
I mean, if you call me Super, I can put you on the phone with my homie and shit that did it, bro.
Super. They did have the little kiosk machines in the stores.
No, I'm not. I've seen those, but I want to know the process.
It's crazy. It's like I seen them do it.
Why Savage? You say you seen him do it. Did the person that was doing it, did he already have a crypto wallet?
No.
So walk me through the process. You want some Bitcoin? You ain't got shit to do with no wallets, no ledgers, no nothing.
I
You
think
walk up to this machine. What happens?
all right, it asks you to put how much ever you want to buy, and then I think it gives you like a phone number or some
And a
type of
receipt.
number.
Yeah, it's the phone.
and they
They take your phone number down as a record of it, and they also give you a code, like like shit, like even like
encrypted
Give you a Bitcoin wallet address, niggas.
Phone number and I still got the phone and shit. Can I do that?
Yeah, you need to contact Bitcoin and shit because they have the
Ain't
white
no
paper is
contacting Bitcoin, nigga. Bitcoin is a
God damn, Haru, just because your wallet is good don't mean you just cut
ain't
everybody
no one
the
to
fuck
talk
out
to,
while they
nigga.
talking, bro. You don't know everything, G. What the fuck you? Then why the fuck do?
Call Bitcoin.
So how the fuck is people able to see when whales do transactions and shit?
Right, dumb fuck.
Is that not a record? Is that not a record?
Everybody can look at it.
Bro, it's a
Right.
business at the end of the day.
A record and recording of the transaction, boy.
And you're all on your own.
Correct.
There's no company to go to say customer service. What happened to my Bitcoin?
Bro.
Yes, it is.
They just fucking nigga.
Hold on. True, don't even
another nigga hold your money.
True.
Hey, if y'all got that number, put it in the back chat for me. I need that number.
Just a bank,
nigga. It's you would have to call the SEC. You would have to call the. You would have to get in touch with the SEC, and because it's government regulated, and I'm pretty sure you could find the number if you had a problem or whatever to
They
recover
arrested
your
two
coin.
people a couple of years ago who stole some Bitcoin from a motherfucker. If I'm not mistaken, it was in the millions. They stole Buddy's shit, and he was able to prove it was his shit based on the transactions that are stored. Every transaction is stored. You can go back and look at each individual transaction, no matter how fucking far it was ago.
Those are wallets.
Man, what's good? What's up, Lil Truth? What's up? I'm Big Truth, Lil Truth.
And that goes, and that goes back to what me and Super was talking about. That receipt is a algorithm of numbers. So after that code is cracked, that's the receipt. That's the ledger. Like you can, if you know that, that's how you transact. I mean, you can find the transaction.
Hey, Sav, let me ask you a
So
question.
if you
G.
know the phone number,
Let me ask you a
find
question
the
real quick.
right?
So look, this is how we gonna kick this shit right here, right?
It's a possibility.
If every time that I make a purchase in Bitcoin, right, and that purchase is already in a wallet, why the fuck do you got other motherfucking companies and shit advertise selling you a wallet to store your Bitcoin in if it's already in a wallet?
Right, because you can get what's called a cold wallet, and that means that it's not online.
So if it's online, it's not in a wallet, right?
No, wrong.
It's not. It's not in a.
It's on the ledger.
You can have a wallet online or offline, nigga. You need a wallet.
So
but
that means you can. So
the
I
cold
can have
wallet is something different though.
where Bitcoin is produced or used that I don't know about because Bitcoin made it.
Brother, Bitcoin is nothing but a string of code. You can't have a code. You can't have a code just floating around in the air, bro. It's code.
Yeah, but Super, when you call me, G, I will put you on the phone with my homie. Like I said, I didn't do it, but like the nigga took some money, bro, and he like fuck that. He went to the machine. It was at a motherfucking currency exchange, bro. Cause some currency, I don't know about other places, but we got them in certain currency exchange, and they up in Walmarts and shit too as well. Not all of them, you feel me? But he went to the currency exchange, put the money in. They took his information down, his number, and they printed him a receipt that also had some codes on it, so that when he got back home, because he don't have his shit on the phone, because he say having your shit on the phone is the easiest way to get your shit attacked and shit. He went back to his laptop and shit, and he put them codes in and shit and uploaded them to his secure wallet that he had. That's how the process was done. You get what I'm saying?
So, well, let me tell you what was going on.
But I could put you on the phone.
In the
with him.
weeds. No,
He can walk
it's
you through
cool.
it.
It's cool. It's cool. Well, in the weeds. I'm gonna go in the weeds for a little while. Just walk with me. When he purchased that Bitcoin, it never moved. It stayed there till he got home. Then he made the transfer.
Right.
Can't have code. It's code. Bitcoin is nothing but code. It's just a string of code.
Right.
That's it.
But that kiosk is also run on codes. It runs on codes as well too, and it records the transaction. So if he put that money in Bitcoin, let's say Bitcoin at that time, I think it was like it ain't even hit what the fuck is on right now. It was just like in the 20s and shit. And that was even his highs and shit then. You get what I'm saying? It was like 20, 30,000 and shit. When he purchased it at that time stamp, that's what it was. But whenever he went and put that shit in his wallet, if Bitcoin rose between that time, his Bitcoin rose too. It didn't stay stagnant until he did that. It was still fluctuating as far as the price go as well too. You feel me?
But you going outside. We still talking about the mechanism. We still talking about the mechanism, how it actually works. The price of it is arbitrary at this point.
Right. Let's go real quick. Hey, True. I just want to ask you a question, bro. If I wanted to take, the necessary steps to like doing a Bitcoin wallet, what would I have to do? Like, how much would I have to put, invest?
You don't have to invest anything. Basically, the wallet is to secure and store crypto that you already bought. Now, if you looking to invest in crypto and shit like that, and you want to do it on one of the ledgers, I can drop some links in the back. Like shit, as a matter of fact, I could drop Coinbase link in the back, and if you make your first purchase, they gonna give me and you some money in Bitcoin. You feel what I'm saying? It ain't a lot of no shit like that. It's like $30 or some shit like that, I think.
That's sweet though.
Yeah, email me them. Email me them, bro.
Put it in the back.
But you gotta download it, and you using my invite link with it. And then when you make your purchase and shit, we both get something for you making that purchase and me inviting you and bringing you to it and shit.
Just like if I
What's the lowest you can? What's the lowest?
Shit, you can do
If I
$5.
your first $10 on FanDuel, I get a kick.
Send me that link. Send me that.
Yeah, you can do $5, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's no
Hey,
minimum.
let me ask y'all this.
One thing.
Let me ask y'all this. If you open up a wallet and lost those numbers, would you gotta open up a new wallet or something?
Kiss your money goodbye.
No, I opened the wallet. Hold on, wait a minute. All I said was
if you
open
lost the wallet.
Right. All I did was lose a wallet. Wasn't nothing in that motherfucker then.
Oh, then you ain't lose shit because ain't nothing up in it. How can you lose something you never had?
If
You just start a new wallet. That's it, bro.
Okay, that's good. That's all I was asking.
And if you do,
It'd be like losing your real wallet.
They gonna give you like a 12 digit password of words, and you just got to keep them phrase words in a sacred place. Because if you lose them words, then if you get
That's for an external wallet. He talking about like on the app.
Oh, okay.
So what if I already
still, bro, you screenshot them codes, bro. Write them down, put them in a secure place, keep a picture of it. So every time you go in your shit, you already know what the codes in and you put them in. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I followed all the necessary recommendations, but I lost.
Oh, you still got it then? You don't need that phone.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't have access to those numbers no more.
You wrote them down, but you lost them?
Yeah, that shit gone. And the phone that I had, snapshotted it. It got lost too, so I don't have it. I mean, it's still secure, whatever the fuck it is, but I can't get into access to it no more. But let me ask you this.
Limbo.
Yeah, let me ask you this. If I already opened up a Coinbase account, can I still get some referral money?
No, because you already got one. But look, my link in the back. So when you make a $20 transaction, we both get $30.
Okay, so can I do another or open up another Coinbase?
No, but I got crypto.com and I could drop that in the back and they run the same play too.
All right.
I
Man,
got
Bap say he ain't got a wrench down there, Smoke. Oh, that's his old channel. That's his old
okay, yeah,
channel.
yeah, that's right. He got the new his old channel back up and running. All right, I got you.
But
I need a Bitcoin. I'm charging Bitcoins for a wrench, niggas. No, I'm just fucking with
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
trying to invest my money because I be thinking to myself, damn, I be
Smoke, you got my number. If you really want to chop it up, I'll walk you through it, bro.
because I be gambling like a motherfucker. I be thinking to myself, shit, I
The link
can
in the
invest this
back,
money.
bro. The link in the back, you can click it. My referral link is in there. The moment you invest $20, bro, they're gonna give us both $30.
All right, man.
They're
Email
gonna
me
give us
that link,
$30.
man,
They're gonna get us $30 in Bitcoin.
I think if you use that code, if you use Truth code, I don't think it matters because you're opening up a new wallet. You can have more than one wallet.
Yeah, I want number one wallet. My other wallet, this bitch gone. He's over.
I'm gonna email this shit to you now, Smoke.
Yeah, you can have one on Coinbase, Crypto.com. I got Crypto.com.
Can you have two on Coinbase? Can you have two on Coinbase?
Yeah, you can create all them. If you got a separate email, you need another email though to do it.
Yeah, I got like 4 emails.
So I dropped the link in the back chat. I just emailed you that motherfucker as well too. You get what I'm saying? As soon as you invest $20, they give us both $30 in Bitcoin.
Okay, this the
Stop hating, Nathan. Get you a wallet, nigga.
This the question I had earlier before y'all niggas got into it about who the stupidest and shit, right? So crypto is like some type of asset, right?
It's a volatile one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, it's volatile. Okay, it's cool. It's cool. Whether it's volatile or not, right? And it got a certain value. But if you want to convert that value into, let's say, a dollar, so much of the Bitcoin interest to convert it. That what it is?
No, it's gas fees. It's not an interest. It's a gas fee.
You talking about when you taking it off?
It's gonna cost you to liquidate it. Put it like that.
Yes.
Yeah, it would. But the thing is, it's like at certain you got to be watching certain time frames because depending on what time of day it is, it's cheaper than what it might be.
Your fees differ, but certain times a day because of the computing power, right? So if everybody on the freeway, you can't go 50 miles an hour, right? So if at midnight, traffic ain't no traffic, so you just flowing. That's why the gas fees change.
Yeah, it's cheaper then. You feel what I'm saying? But when that motherfucker busting though, it's gonna cost you. But you can swap it out into it. You can swap it out into another crypto token for free though.
Can you, let's say you acquired a significant amount of crypto. Could you like the banks do, just,
you can borrow, you don't have to spend your Bitcoin. You can
like you can do it off the interest.
You can borrow against it. You can borrow against your Bitcoin.
Yeah, and you can borrow against it as well too, depending on how much value it is.
Is this shit like having your own casino or bank or some shit? What this shit like?
Yeah.
No, it's just like having money. It's just a wallet.
Yeah, but having money, I ain't got to go through all these other measures. I ain't got to.
Do they charge you fees?
It's like having an ATM card.
Okay. Yeah, it's more like, okay. But yeah, like, nigga ain't mining no dollars and nigga ain't.
Once you got a Bitcoin, there's no more mining. They don't know what the fuck they talking about. Once a coin is mined, it's mined. There's no more mining. Once the coin exists, you can't mine it again.
Yeah, you mine and try to get as many coins as you can. So if you start mining again, you mining for another coin. Once the coin is created, it's created.
And that's why I was saying earlier, True, they said that all the Bitcoin's been mined, but there's still mining going on. Make that make sense.
Yeah, it's still mining going on and shit, but a lot of times it's really just niggas buying shares into an already staked coin and shit. Like you can stake a token as well too, and you make money that way as too. But once that coin is mined, you feel me? You don't have to keep mining that coin. It's created already.
And that's just like XRP, right? It's
Yeah,
already
it's with all of yeah.
That's all I was saying.
No,
Yes, with all of
XRP is not like a Bitcoin. Totally different animal. They do
definitely
not
is.
operate the same. They don't
Put
have
me
the
on the
same
big
function.
screen, Smoke. I'm in the archives.
They're not the same. It's a totally different thing. That's why I was asking. You don't mine XRP. XRP can't be mined.
I told you that. Okay.
No, nigga,
So
I
we
already
agree.
knew that. I
But
already
we
knew
already
that.
agreed. So
You
what
ain't
you
know
arguing
that.
about?
You did not know that.
I told you it was mine.
Man, you ain't tell me a motherfucking thing about no crypto.
All right, well then, all right, dog. You can put with all the tough talk. I don't buy it.
Man, I
don't
know.
believe that you
I ain't
promised you
talking
did.
tough, nigga. This ain't no tough
I'm just
talk.
saying.
I
I'm just saying.
ain't no tough guy.
I get it.
I'm a
You
hoe.
trying to get back
I'm
because you got your
scary.
ass
I ain't
hot
no tough
duking.
Man,
guy.
keep
I
this
ain't
shit on
got
the
no.
crypto,
I'm
y'all.
just
This is a
saying.
good
I
convo.
understand that you upset that you got your ass hot duking. But nigga,
Come
I mean,
on,
I'm just
McCause,
saying,
man.
I'm
Come
just
on,
trying to
bro.
figure out how to
Come
get
on,
some
man.
bread
Chill
back
out with that
out of this
bullshit.
goddamn.
For that crocker
I
again.
It was just
I
statehood
don't
day,
care
so
about
they
this
got a lot
shit
of the
right now. I'm
documents
just saying,
out.
I'm trying to figure out how
These
to
are
get
the
some of my
actual
bread
documents,
back.
as
What
y'all can
those
see.
what those the documents too?
Okay, so remember that one letter I was reading? King George Proclamation of 1763, 1795. That's that document. This is the Cumberland Compact of 1780.
Hey, Paul, scan those barcodes. They might got the digitized version
Man,
of that
I
shit.
got pictures of all of that. That's what I come up here and do.
Okay, cool.
So whenever they put new stuff
So
out, I come up here
we
and
really don't find no documents, let's say in any time in the 1700s, that's typed out.
right.
So when them niggas was trying to use those documents, talking about they was primaries last night, they was secondary at best.
And you can see even the cursive and stuff they was using then. Like, that's why I'm be under. This is 1796 document right here.
But that's what I was talking about yesterday, Smoke. When Dosey brought up that document, she can read it perfectly. The cursive in there was legible, and you can use the same words today, right?
And that's the Constitution. That's Tennessee's. Hold on. That's the 1834. This the 1796 Constitution. Then that's the 1870. So we got three.
Hey,
That's
quick
the
question.
state
Was somebody trying
constitution.
to say,
Yes,
hey,
sir.
hold on, was somebody trying to say that they wasn't writing in cursive in the 1700s? Is that what they were saying there?
No, he
No.
brought up a
I was
website.
saying that.
Look, he brought up a website with a supposed copy of some journal from whatever the dude name was. I forget his name. About the Stono Rebellion.
Uh-huh.
And it was typed. It was in typeface. And he was trying to push it as the original or the primary document. And we like, no, nigga, that's secondary at
It's
best.
probably a copy of the document, but no, it wasn't original. Couldn't have been.
Right. And we were saying, nigga, how can you validate this as a primary or an exact replica of the primary without us actually being able to review the primary?
Who that, Wild Savage?
Photograph of an unidentified young formerly dressed man taken by photographer W.S. Mahan in Nashville. To mama from her boy is written on the back.
The photograph was taken on the public square in Nashville. Mohan's studio was located at 117 Courthouse Square from
Come on, let's see
1880.
that. Let's see that photograph again. Let's see what it's saying. Let's see what the photograph's saying. Go back to it. Go back to the photograph. Pictures speak 1,000 words.
It's just saying the name of the photographer and the street where he took it.
All right, let's see the photograph though. Put it back on him. Yeah. Okay, so the way I'm judging this photograph, it could be a possibility that a nigga just randomly snapped that shot because he ain't looking directly at the camera. But it do kind of look like he dressed for the occasion of having his image taken. So I don't see how they could have haphazardly lost his identity in the fray. But anything's possible. I'm just saying by the way I judge these particular cases. Y'all got it.
I wonder if they assuming if that's not. What if that's W.S. Mahan?
WHU?
Remember, what if that's the photographer?
Oh, it could probably be. And they just don't want to tell you.
Right.
Strong possibility. What is this right here? This in 1970, a panorama of Company A1, 114 Machine Gun Battalion. Oh, I know what I'm finna show y'all. I'm finna go upstairs. Hold on. I'm finna show y'all something. Let me see. Show y'all this real quick. And this brother right here, he got a lot of pictures. And then this is Ray Perkins.
I know some Perkinses.
Huh?
I know some niggas with the last name Perkins.
It's a big old bunch of them Perkins down there in Texas.
Yeah, them Perkins always got a big family. It's like be a lot of kids and shit.
Damn, nigga, how much you have to pay for that type of access?
Nothing.
You freak out of security badge on my fucking name. Yeah, they probably gave you that motherfucker honorary. You be at that bitch so much.
Yeah, it's my second.
With the library card, y'all can watch free movies and all kind of shit because they put them in the library. You can't get them when they first come out, but there's a lot of shit you can do with your library card.
Oh, look at this. This is what I want to show you.
Online books and all kind of shit. Instead of Audible, you can get them online with your library card.
That was built in 1783. Says burnt down in 1856. White people stuff. Hey. Fine. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. No complaints. I'm come in here and be a little nosy. How you doing today? Oh, okay. So let me see. What was we talking about? This right here.
Y'all see that?
Uh-oh. Aristocratic color. They got pictures in that motherfucker.
Yep, I'm finna open it up.
Damn, we need Robert Lee here. He'll understand this shit with the images. That nigga didn't look color. That nigga at the top.
Which
That
one?
nigga look like Roscoe Pico train or something like that. Was that W.E.B. Du Bois?
What? Nah, him.
No, the next page. Go to the next page. Okay, no, that wasn't him.
What book is that? Y7?
Aristocrats of Color.
Aristocrats of Color. So when they be talking about we
So
wasn't
these
in,
are all niggas.
well, are mixed. Yep.
Right.
The upper 10.
So them supposed to be black Europeans or what? What the fuck they supposed to be?
I ain't did a thorough look into any of them yet. I just had this book I had seen it a couple years ago. I ain't never really got into it, but I wanted to show y'all that shit. I was right here.
Read the preface.
The preference? Okay. Okay, when I get up out the archive. Yeah. Alright. I got you. Okay, you said the preference. Alright. Okay, I see that. To undertake a discussion of class in America is to venture into an area fraught with pearls. It may well be. Let's see. Where was it? It may well be, as one authority has suggested, that class is the toughest, slippiest opponent in the lexicon. All the more so when applied to Afro American, but failure to consider class division in the black community is likely to contribute to what Bayard Rustin once termed the sentimental notion of black solidarity and the preparation and to the preparation of the myth that black society is a homogeneous mass without significant. Okay, where was we at? Without significant and illuminating distinction in the background. Prestige, attitudes, behavior, power, and culture. Throughout the late 19th century and early 20th century, Afro Americans challenged what they perceived as the Jim Crow way of viewing black society, which held that among blacks there were.
Hey, is Gatewood the author of that book? Gatewood?
Yep.
Okay, I just looked it up online. Yep, that's it.
Okay. In the generation following Reconstruction, blacks engaged in lively and frequent discussions regarding Reconstruction, and blacks engaged in regarding the significance and implication of the evolving social gradations in the black community. They spoke in terms of a larger lower class, a small but expanding middle class, and a minuscule upper class. The attention devoted to the last group indicated that its significance was vastly disproportionate to its numbers. You want me to read all of it?
Nah, I just wanted to get an idea of what the book was about.
Oh, okay.
That gave me what I needed.
I'm trying to think. What else I want to show y'all something else. I can think of what else I want to show y'all. Let me go put this book back.
Damn, I just tried to borrow that jump from the archives, but it said somebody else using it right now. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna have to get it. I want to read that motherfucker because it say black. I mean, it say the entire title is Aristocrats of Color, Black Elite by Gatewood.
Yeah, I got pictures of most of it. What I used to do, I'd come in, I'd take pictures of the whole book.
They say it's a PDF available. I'm gonna see if I can access that.
Mm-hmm. But sometimes the PDFs don't have everything to be in the actual book.
In the book, okay.
Yeah, I don't have the footnotes and the bibliography and all that other shit.
Put that in the wrong spot.
The index.
Y'all see what that
The
is?
book like $30. I might invest in it. I'm gonna try that PDF first though. I'm a cheap nigga. Damn, I still ain't got air power with the damn wrench. My bad. This nigga looking naked down there with the OG channel.
Black Indian genealogy research. Black Indian genealogy research. I got all you niggas. Oh, look at this.
Let's thumb through that one. Why Savage? Don't put that one back. Let's thumb through it real quick.
All right, say less. Get over here to my little lab. Hello. All right, I'm finna pull back up on you. All right. Okay, Antebellum newspaper from 1827. We got here.
That's before the Great Depression, 1929, or the stock market crash.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Oh, I don't understand it. Okay. The first thing this. I guess these are the newspaper articles, but it's not really saying nothing. Maybe somebody understands what this is. Or maybe it's telling you where you can find these articles. African Freeman.
Does it have any titles of articles? Like what the article was about?
Yeah, like it. I think these are the titles up at the front. So, this one. What the hell is this? Okay, these are journals. Freedom journals. African. What is that? Can y'all see that?
Yeah,
There's
defense of societies, something.
aims, work of society has favorably changed views of many slaveholders. So we know what they're talking about. And I guess this is the publication date, August 24th, page 94, C2-3, whatever LAT is. We gonna say lit. I guess that's what this is. Let me look in the back though. We got back here. We got some farmers. Farmers criticized for sending sons to cities. Fearless. Haiti. National System of Education instituted by King Henry. System of government supported by inhabitants. Progress unparalleled by any modern nation. Concludes trade treaty with France. Islands, natural beauty and fertility of land noted. And this is all on my birthday, the 9th, October 9th. Mm. So yeah, it's not it's just giving you the newspaper heading and the article on what page you can find it.
Yeah, I thought it was some articles in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Indian medicine. So too. I ain't really. Nah, we'll look through it enough. Y'all need to know about you need any of these smoke Tennessee codes, TCA codes and anointments.
No,
Course
I don't need none of that.
course and procedures. You need some remedies and special proceedings. How to do this shit. Not these
No,
niggas just
I ain't looking for no remedies at the moment.
okay, what about this? No, you niggas is criminals.
No, I ain't trying to sue nobody, motherfucking body right now.
Let me get my tail up out of here. I'm finna go get on my only builders. I ain't go build this extension. Ooh, what is this?
All right, let me go and get this other request out the way since it's quiet in this
What you
motherfucker.
playing songs, man?
Yeah, somebody sent me a couple of requests earlier when these niggas was arguing. I played a song.
Man, I'll
Smoke
come
be
back when you done with
moonlighting
the
as a
music.
DJ.
They say he be moonlighting as a DJ, so
He got a couple of playlists he be hiding.
change us. Ooh, they was the only ones who changed up. They ain't think we was gonna make it, so they gave up. Now they want something after how they played us. Bro, I told you these niggas ain't the same as us. They went out here thugging in the rain with us. Risking they life, putting in pain with us. Can't let my guard down, that's too dangerous. Young nigga from the bottom having motion. Chain platinum, they ain't golden. Fuck my money up when I first got it, I ain't know shit. Years in this shit and I ain't never did no whole shit. Remember we was children, Brody, we them niggas now. Used to want $1 million, I wanna be richer now. Protect and heal us, I know you hear me, God. First nigga play dumb. First nigga getting popped, had to stop passing out money and get rid of my distractions. See how niggas act when you say you ain't got it. Tried to bring niggas together, push them forward, they went backwards. In my city, all the ones that was in front of me, I laughed them. I make $500,000 every month, this shit just getting greater. Told Brody manifestation can't fuck with prayer. Can't have my son around everybody, I want him safer. If he see the same shit I saw, how he gon' turn out greater. And I be staying out the way cause you just never know. I'd rather travel with the family, take them coast to coast. Whenever I'm in the trenches, I gotta move low. Cause I have a nigga immediate family, front row. They say the weakest, the loudest, why you think I been quiet? Don't fuck with too many rappers cause I ain't shit like them. I look up, they either clout chasing or dick riding. Wish I ain't know it cause I used to wanna be just like them. Fake tough nigga, get some money with your worthless ass. I could go and spend an M right now and it won't hurt the stash. Bro, don't measure weed, he roll it up right out the turkey bag. I ain't going back and forth with niggas, we a murk they ass. Courtside at the Pistons game, boy, I run this bitch. Rolls Royce electrical, AP a 300 strip. Richest niggas come off Joy Road, free my brothers, bitch. Show these boys my pictures, let them see who they ain't fucking with. I forgot to put the rollie on, I'm in a rush today. Car foreign, Maybach, gun foreign, Russia K. Watch my hands before I touch the kids, I been touching pay. Niggas see me, don't know what the fuck to say. Put niggas on, it ain't my fault, they fuck they run up. Gay niggas loans, it ain't my fault, they fuck they funds up. They know about the road, I'm the one that lifted the hood up. Icy ass stones, you can reach, but pussy, good luck. Bitch, we ain't let that money change us. Nigga, they was the only ones who changed up. They ain't think we was gonna make it, so they gave up. Now they want something after how they played us. Bro, I'm telling you, these niggas ain't the same as us. They went out here thugging in the rain with us. Risking they life, putting in pain with us. Can't let my guard down, that's too dangerous. Young nigga from the bottom having motion. Huh? Chain platinum, they ain't golden. Fuck my money up when I first got it, I ain't know shit. Years in this shit and I ain't never did no host shit. Nigga. Cherry Production.
At Bass Pro Shops in Cabela's.
Man, that shit was lightweight hard to be some drill music. That nigga was trying to spit some bars. Oh, Cosman. Cosman, you
Chris
there,
on his
bro?
way back.
Hey, Cosman, you there? Oh, Cosman, fuck ass left.
What up, though?
I want to ask Cosman, you ever seen some shit like this, nigga? My plan working.
Cosmo's still right there.
Hey,
He ain't going nowhere.
Master Chef, when I
Cosman.
get back in there, I'll look at that Black Indian genealogy book too. Matter of
Now I was
fact,
about to
I
ask
just
Don't
Cosman
do
in a
it,
minute.
Smoke. He gonna show that fucking
My nigga, I
spade.
need
Don't
1
do
minute,
it.
my nigga. I need 1 minute with Cosman, my nigga. All I'm trying to show Cosman is you've never heard of nothing like this, bro. I got 3 5-gallon baskets in here, nigga. In the 2x2, you can only put 4 of them in there. Then I got 6 2x2s, and I got my cups up there. Cosman, you ain't never heard of nothing growing like this, my nigga. And I ain't done filling this room up. You ain't never heard of nobody putting 3 5x5 5-gallon tanks in here and then 5-gallon pots in here, then putting more on top of that shit, my nigga. That's all I want to show, man. Quit acting like a little bitch, Super. Talk about y'all's motherfucking stock now.
Ain't no bitch in me.
But you ain't nobody ever seen this shit. Super, say something about that now. Look at my shit growing now, my nigga. Say something about my shit now, my nigga. Growing with that vertical shit, my nigga. Bro, I hate them lights be in the middle up there, though. But my shit growing, my nigga.
Hey man,
Quit
kill
hating,
that
my nigga.
roach. Kill that roach crawling up the wall.
Uh-oh, where? Where? Stupid motherfucker. You a hater. And look, man, nobody ever seen nothing less than 3 inches, like my finger is 3 inches. Nobody has ever seen plants grow. Damn, I hate this light. Is right there. You go. Nobody ever seen a plant grow 3 inches from the light, my nigga. Everybody's plants be growing like a foot from the light, man. This shit is revolutionary, my nigga. Ain't nobody ever seen stacks of pots growing like that, my nigga. Fuck what you saying, sucker.
Hey, Superhead, you ever did that shit that I've been hearing motherfuckers talk about it lately? Putting some money, you know. Damn, I wish I could remember the name of the damn thing. Let it consolidate for like a year or two, and this shit supposed to increase by like 20, 30 fold or some shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's a scam.
Oh, that's a scam. Okay, it sounded like
It
one.
sounds too good to be true. I don't even.
Yeah. It sounds real good.
Cause to get 20x or 10x out of a Bitcoin, it's gonna take about 10 years.
So how much you invest in the Bitcoin to see $1,000? How much you got to invest in it? Or any type of coin, cryptocurrency?
What's your question?
To say like, okay, well, I want to make $1,000 a month on cryptocurrency and this shit and stock. What would you? How much would you have to invest to do that?
What do you mean make $1,000 a month?
Okay, in 30 days, $1,000 come to you. 30 days after that, $1,000 come to you. 30 days after that, 1,000 plus comes to you. I mean, okay, I'm gonna say the question one more time. Is there any stock or any cryptocurrency that we can get in where we can make like somewhere around 1,000 plus a month off of it? How much would that cost, bro?
If you get into a stock that pays dividends once a month, I would say earning about 15%. So about $150,000 into.
Hey y'all, fuck these niggas. Holla at me, man. You might have to invest $2,000 to $5,000, my nigga, and you gonna make like $1,000 every month, y'all. Fuck these niggas in this old investing $150,000 to make $1,000 a month, nigga. Go ahead and holler at me though, y'all. We got it over here in the Aboriginal community, man. And I digress, man.
Yeah, but the difference is your money's working for you. What you're doing, you're working for money.
That's the big difference. I gotta agree. You see, it ain't that hard. It ain't that hard for me to agree with you. You're right. This ain't 100% what you call passive money. I gotta agree. It's almost passive though. But man, I don't know if everybody gonna be able to invest 150 bandinos one day, man. 50 bandinos. I think everybody come across about 5,000, 10,000 every
If they
2-3
want
years.
$1,000 a month, take their ass to work just like you, nigga.
I don't know, man.
All right.
This ain't really work, man.
Hold on, I got a request from Nami. You know, she like the empress around her. It's fucking cyber bully. That's what she really is. I got you, Nami. Hold on. What was you at when the shit show pulled up, Nami? Let me find out your ass was in the bush.
We need a NAMI to regulate. Root word, you suck at regulating a conversation. You just let
I
them
don't give a
niggas
fuck.
just
I ain't letting
run
nothing discuss some
wild.
shit,
You
man.
could have mediated that shit and it could have been more clear.
I don't even know what y'all talking about. I just know that, you know, when y'all talk this stock shit, y'all can come up here and get the get along gang, knowing ain't none of you niggas putting no $150,000 in that shit. So ain't none of you niggas making $1,000 a month. But when a nigga come up here and say, look, man, I see a plan where it's gonna cost you way less than $10,000 And I promise you, after about 4 or 5 months, yo, you gonna get this shit. You gonna make about $1,000 a month. I can just look off this right here. Now, maybe not this one, but this one right here, they say you usually get a £1/4 off this one. So £1/4 times 4 is £1. And then I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that might be £2 in this level. Then when I get this third level, that's like another £1, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good money, man. I don't know, man. Just off the
So what's
investment
gonna be
level,
your total yield out of that one space?
way more than anybody in history has ever did. And I'm not even using my whole space. Nobody in history mentally has the capacity to understand what I'm doing. It's not in their brain to understand this, bro.
Give me a number. Give me a number.
Okay,
Yield.
4 plants, £1, £2, £3. I say anywhere about 2.5, £3. Just off people say off a $5 pot, you get a £1/4. So I say I can have 3 rows of this, so somewhere around 2.5 to £3. It's
So you're gonna have
impossible to
3
get that out of
pounds.
this.
Hold on. You're gonna have £3 coming out of that one space.
Damn, I said 2.5 to 3, nigga.
Okay, cool. Calm down.
Say it again. 2.5 to what?
3.
Okay, and I ain't even got this motherfucker filled all the way up yet. And I'm
Right,
just looking at this right here and tell this is 1.5 pounds right here. I could just look and tell this is 1.5 pounds.
Okay,
If I just
cool.
grew these right now, this is
How much?
motherfucking an ounce of weed out of. I'm gonna land my plane, my little weird nigga. I could just show people right now that if I get an ounce out
Yeah.
these, this is 12 ounces, my nigga.
Okay, cool.
This is 12
Three-
ounces out of just an ounce, my nigga. But go
right,
ahead, bro.
3 pounds. 3 pounds. How much you gonna make on each pound?
I don't gotta make nothing, my nigga.
No,
I
how
just
much
know I'm
are
gonna
we
land my
gonna do?
plane. I'm gonna land my plane. You asked me a question, Mr. Detective.
No,
I
you
just
was
know that.
comparing. You
Bro,
was
here we go.
comparing
Let me
that
answer the
closet
question,
to an
weirdo.
investment. So
All I'm
let's
trying to say, y'all,
let's keep it
if
the
y'all
dollar
invest less
amount.
than $10,000, if y'all invest less than $10,000 in something like this with these two things right here, it's gonna take you about 3 to 6 months. But after you get done with this shit, you're gonna be making $1,000 plus a month, and I digress.
So your initial investment is how much?
Less than $10,000, however big you want your room to be.
Give me a number on your investment.
Less than $10,000. This
I know
right here,
1,000.
this will cost you
1,000 is
250.
less than
Okay, hear me out. This right here is 250,
1,000 is
500.
less than 10,000.
I say this right here is like $1,200. This right here is like $1,200. This little setup right here is like $1,200.
Right.
Okay.
1,200.
Out of $1,200, I'm gonna make at least $1,000 a month. If this is all I want to do.
You still got to talk about light bill, water bill. How much light bill, water bill per month?
Can I answer? This is what this is for everybody. If you don't want to get really invested, this right here might have it don't cost me no water bill. But this right here might cost you a lot more electricity, but it's going to pay for your electricity.
So you
I'm
don't
gonna
give
land
your
my plane.
plane.
See, y'all, he won't even let me land my plane. It's going to pay
So
for
you
your
don't-
electricity. It's going to pay for your rent. It's going to pay for your house mortgage and your weed habit. Go ahead.
But you going off on different tangents. So you saying your light bill is how much?
Look at you,
Your
hater.
light bill is
Look
how
at you,
much a
hater.
month?
Look at you, hater. See what
How
this
much
setup
is it-
right here?
How
This
much
is
is
only
your
what
light
you don't
bill a
understand
month?
about what you don't understand about lighting with your hating weird ass. This is only 120 watts right here. This
How
is
much does that
120
cost a
watts. So
month?
this ain't gonna hurt my shit.
How much did that cost a month?
You don't know. It
I
costs
don't.
probably
That's
about
why I'm
$50 a
asking.
month. Like $50 a
$50
month.
a month. So you got $1,200 plus $50 a month for 3 months. I mean 6 months, right?
Nope. I said every
that's-
shelf is gonna give me a pound of weed, and I come out every week. Well, I got my setup like this.
No. Stick to the numbers. We talk
Hey,
about the
man, just stick to you hating, and you said that I can't grow weed vertical. Now look at your bitch ass. Now look at me growing weed vertical, nigga.
No,
You remember
we're
you and Naughty's bitch ass
comparing
was up here and said I
investing
couldn't
in
do
your
it?
setup.
You remember what you and Naughty
and
said, you
investing in
bitch
the
ass
stock.
nigga? Y'all said it don't work. Look at me now, nigga.
What's going on, Naughty?
Look at me now, nigga.
What's
Look
up?
at me now,
What's
nigga.
up? Rue, I want to
Salute, Naughty.
ask you how much a pound costs? $400?
No.
How much?
Where you get a pound for 400? You smoking some garbage.
I don't pay for pounds. I'm just asking.
Hey, I'm just being slick as some ice. That's all. We playing the slickness. That's all.
He don't
You
want to
smoking some
answer that
garbage with some
question,
shit for
Nami.
both.
He's avoiding
But here we go,
answering
Nami.
that
Just
question.
imagine if the pound did cost $400, and I got 3 of them. That's $1,200 that will take care of a lot of my bills.
Well, you better write them numbers down so you can know if it's a waste or not. But congratulations, Mr. Ice Cream
Nami,
Man.
I'm gonna ask you one more time, beautiful queen of the motherfucking community. I'm asking you, if I can make $1,200 a month off this, is this a good investment if I can only get 3 pounds and sell them for $400 each?
I don't know. I'm not the weed man.
I love you,
That's
mama.
why
I
we
love
was
you,
trying
mama.
to crack the numbers so we can see if it's a good investment or not.
Make
But you
sure
don't want
you
to come
write
with
it
the numbers.
down. Write it down. That's what investment means. You keep a collection of the numbers that you make and make sure you're not wasting your money. So yeah,
I'm
but
just
my
saying, like,
phone
when
about
the
to go dead. Smoke, if you play that video, I really want to hear your opinion, your honest opinion, and I don't want to take no shit from it. Don't cut no corners. Turn down the street I told you. Use the instructions I gave you. So when you play that video, I want to hear your honest opinion. And don't act like you ain't seeing what you ain't seeing, because I know you seeing it. Peace
I'm
out.
gonna play
Y'all
it
have
on
a
my
good
next.
Thursday.
I'm gonna play it on my next stream. It's gonna be later on today. I'm gonna set this one down before the 12-hour mark, so I can keep a
And
record
I'm
of it.
see, I'm gonna time you. I'm gonna see how long you gonna give your opinion too. So I'm taking notes.
Yes,
I just
ma'am.
don't think really everybody be talking shit and they don't know nothing about investment. It's about getting your money back out the investment. So if I invest less than $10,000 and then like in 6 months I'm making $1,000 a month or
An
$1,500 a month,
investment, an
I'm gonna land
investment
my
is
plane. I'm gonna land my plane and see
continuous.
if you can rebut it.
No, I'm just saying, investment is continuous. I'm not trying to debate you on your investment. It didn't come out of my pockets. I'm just saying, right? Make sure you write them numbers down so you can make sure you're accumulating and not wasting.
I'm saying no, y'all saying stuff that's negative, but y'all ain't bringing no evidence on what I'm wasting
That's
it on
not
because
negative.
I
That's
ain't cutting you
positive.
off,
What are you
Nami.
talking about? Do you
Why
got a
are you getting
notebook?
so
You spent
mad?
all
Calm
that
down,
money.
beautiful.
You spent all that money. Did you buy a notebook when you bought it? Okay then. Silencio. Silencio.
Nami.
What it do? Hey, Nami.
I bet you won't
Cipher
let us look
Bullet
in that
90
notebook and
D's.
see those numbers.
What numbers you're talking about? Let's go to the back and see the numbers. You want to talk about some numbers? You want to talk about how I broke all this shit down in my 5-point thing? I broke everything down, bro. I've been writing this shit down forever, bro. You know what I'm saying? You want to break this shit down, you stupid fuck?
Congratulations.
Let's go. Sure,
This is
let's
all
break
about
it
the
down.
this is about the phonetics.
Y'all
You know,
have
now.
a good Thursday. I love y'all. I love you, Ruth.
Well, you too, mama.
Be safe in all your endeavors.
And quit bullying people online.
Keep
They don't like
bullying
that
me,
shit, though. I'm just
Junior.
trying to say, all these stupid motherfuckers be investing. Talking about, oh, go do a house, go do this and go do that. Look, that shit gonna cost you 50 to 100,000 plus, and the most you gonna make is like 1,200 a month. The most. I just proved revolutionary that nobody has ever seen nothing like this, and it's gonna triple your weed. But fuck you niggas. I mean, shit, nigga. I'm just like all you niggas stupid for real. That talk about
Okay,
investment. All you stupid
let me
ass
tell
niggas.
you. Let me tell you about my investment. I bought a rental unit for
Hey,
$67,000.
$12,000 a year.
I put in another 20 grand to fix it up. That's $87,000, correct? I get $1,750 a month, every month, first of the month.
You make $17,000 to $20,000 a year, and you invested $90,000 into something.
Yes. Now, let's
Can I
complete.
finish? Can I finish?
No, you ain't let me
promise you
land
that
my
you're lying.
plane. You ain't let me
Bro,
land
you
my
ain't let me
plane,
land
bro.
my plane.
I was still talking,
I
bro.
promise you, you lying, and
You
you down there in
ain't let
Texas.
me
Them motherfucking
land my
team, you won't even
plane,
let
bro.
me.
Can I land
Go
my
ahead,
plane?
bro.
Can I
We don't
land
even care
my
about
plane?
what you did, my nigga.
Can
Go
I
ahead,
land
man.
my plane?
Because you ain't gonna show us how to do this shit.
Can I
You ain't
land
gonna
my?
pop in that
I would
motherfucking
definitely
rental you
show
got,
you
my
how to
nigga.
do it. I will take
All
you
you
step
want to
by
do is
step.
hate on a nigga because they ain't go through them stupid ass
Can I
plans you went
Can I
through
finish?
and
Ruth,
Can
invested
I
quit
finish?
running and just let
$100,000.
them talk.
Can I finish?
I was talking. I asked him a question. He wouldn't even let me get through.
No, he was
But no, I'm
talking
not going to let
first
him
and you
talk
cut
because he
him
don't let me
off.
talk. No, I'm not going to let him do it. This is what he do. Fuck this
Damn,
nigga.
bro.
Go
No,
ahead.
fuck
Go
y'all.
ahead,
That's all y'all
Ruler.
want to do is talk
Get
about
it
some
off.
bills, weird shit.
Nigga, you
Get it
talking
off.
Fuck
about
you,
investing
nigga.
money. You talking about making
Nigga, ain't
12,000
none
a
of you
year.
broke ass
You
niggas gonna
talking
invest
about
nothing
wage
because y'all
pay.
get this shit off credit. I want
Turkey
y'all to laugh at
It
my
don't
investment. This
matter.
nigga talking about he spent $100,000 and make $1,700 a month. That's how stupid you are.
I
You
ain't got no
spent
car.
$100,000, my nigga. But I digress.
All right. Okay, let me finish.
Bro, what
Once
you were talking about?
once I got it up and ran it out, that investment,
Hey, boy,
the
I might throw
equity,
that steak in the
the
oven
equity,
tonight.
Shut up,
the
Aru.
the
I know you fucking
value,
with that shit.
the after repair value was
Oh, my bad.
120. So I gained 40,000 in equity, and I'm receiving $1,750 a month. Is that a wise investment, Ruler?
I ain't saying it ain't. I'm just trying to say that it ain't that wise according to people these days. According to these days, they say that's the worst thing to invest in is houses because it's your whole life, bro. I ain't mad at you though. I'm just trying to say my investment is way better than yours because I'm not going to have to invest $100,000 and I'm gonna make way more money than you every month. That's what you call a person that know how to invest.
But mine is passive income. I don't do anything but go to the
You beat me on that point. You see, I couldn't
Zelle.
argue with him on that. I can't
I check
argue with
my
him on that. It
Zelle
ain't,
every month.
passive now. But what you think in 3 months when I want to pay somebody to do this? But you're right though. See, it's easy for me to tell somebody I'm gonna land my plane. It's easy for me to say you're right. It ain't passive money. And I digress.
Ruler, if you would like to learn that, I would teach you step by step and show you step by step everything.
If you want to
that I
learn
know.
how to get this money inside of one of your
I
rentals where
love
you
to
can
bet
make
on
way
that.
more money,
I
I'll
love
teach you,
learning
bro.
new investment ideas.
I'll teach you, my nigga. When you want to spend a 2x2 area, this is a 2x2
No, you
area,
asked me
2x2
when I
by
show
8.
you how to do
When
it. I
you
was
want to
just
make
answering your
$1,000 a
question.
month, my nigga, out of a 2x8, my nigga, holla at me, my nigga, because nobody can show you but me, my nigga.
Yeah,
Nobody.
you gonna have to show me that. That's a tough one.
Yeah,
Spend
you see this,
1,000 plan out
Cosmin?
of a
You
2x8.
the one who I wanted to see. I don't care about anybody else because I respect your opinion because you grew before. Look, I got 3 motherfucking 5 gallons, 7 motherfucking 3 gallons, and my cup sit top, my nigga. This shit is working and these motherfuckers growing beautiful, my nigga.
Okay, so that what you were talking about, the vertical
Man, I'm
light.
talking to Cosmin for 30 seconds. I just want to show him that, man, this might be revolutionary for the Midwest, my nigga.
Rule, let me say something to you. So that's what you
Niggas
mean
ain't
by
never
the
grown
light being
before, bro.
vertical.
Can I ask Cosmin a question?
Damn, can I ask you a question? I'm giving you some
Go ahead,
support.
bro. My fault. My fault, brother. My fault, bro.
No, because I ain't never seen a light like that. I ain't gonna even front.
I
And
know
we
y'all
both
haven't. I know y'all haven't.
I ain't gonna even front.
I know nobody has ever seen this ever in YouTube,
They get
nigga.
irate when Superman kick them in the ass. They don't know how
Nigga,
to
nobody, you
play.
a nobody. Shut up, nigga. That's
No,
all
no,
I'm saying, Cosmo. One day we need to talk, bro, because I know your whip hand way better than mine. I'm just showing you a different whip, my nigga. That's all, bro. But I digress, man.
I like that, my nigga. That was good, Rule.
You gotta
You
first
credit what credit
with
due.
your process route, you gotta make sure you got good crops. If something
Yep.
happens and
You
you
gotta
lose
make sure
crops,
that the process
that
finished
takes
good
away
too.
from your $1,000.
Cause
While
I
his
seen
stuff
plants
is
look good
still
like that, and them
gaining
bitches dying.
interest.
Now, something like Cosmin, I would respect somebody like Cosmin that would say specific things that will ruin your crop. Y'all don't know what will ruin crops, so stay in your student place, nigga.
I do know.
Nigga,
Okay, then qualify
motherfucking
your
them bugs.
Dumbass
I
grower.
forgot the name of the bugs.
Only thing that
But
can
them
ruin crops is
bugs,
a
them
dumbass
bugs that eat up
grower.
your crop. Them worms that eat up your crop.
A grower that don't know what he doing will ruin crops. That's the main
Right.
thing.
You
Hey, y'all,
clipping the
my
water
first week,
plant.
y'all,
Clipping
look
the
what I did
water
my first
plant
week,
too
y'all.
early.
I'm not
It'll
even
fuck
gonna
up
lie.
your
Hey, y'all, look
I've
what I
plant.
seen
did my
people who don't know what
You
they
leave
doing.
leaving the
I
water
done seen
plants on
people
there
who
too
don't know what
long
they
and mess
doing
up your
grow
plant.
good crops, and I've seen people who do know what they doing kill crops. But on average, the guys who know what they doing grow better weed.
Yeah.
I agree with that. Hey, Cosmin, look what I did with my first learning lesson, my first instruction. Look how it turned out, my guy. Look at this shit, Cosmin. I broke it 3 times, bro. Look at this is a month old, my nigga. This motherfucker, and I just super cropped it. I just super broke it, bro. This is the plants that had the motherfucking that had the goddamn goddamn it dead of the mites on them and shit. So I broke it right there, Here go the other one I broke, bro. And then here go the other one. Where's it at? Right here. Wow, this motherfucker grew tall.
Root word.
Why do you keep
And then Cosman. I got these in the back right there. Them 3 in the back right here. I'm just showing you that I'd like to get with you and we can talk about this shit. That's all, bro. But I digress, man.
What's your risk assessment when you evaluated this investment?
Man, shut up, man. Shut up, man. Just shut up.
What was
man.
your risk assessment?
Cosman, if that vertical grow work, is that some decent shit if it worked?
You don't want to talk to Superman.
Talk to this weird ass nigga.
Root word. I just want you to understand that putting a light on the side of it is not, you know what I mean, especially in a veg, is not like that's not.
I'm asking you the problem because it looked like it's working.
When I thought you was talking about vertical growing, I thought you were talking about growing up towards the ceiling.
Cosman, look, bro. There's lights on the ceiling, my brother.
Right, but you got a light going along the wall. Also,
You right, so I'm gonna agree with you. Now look what I'm agreeing with you with. Some of these leaves do turn away from the light. But all of them, like when the light comes down, when the light comes down and the light goes sideways, it just blends in with each other. I digress.
Sometimes you want them to grow sideways. You don't want them to grow too tall.
I swear you want them to grow both, like the sun.
That's what you got to net for.
Well, first thing. All right, never mind. Y'all got it.
No,
I got 4 shelves, Cosman. You
Help them out, bro. Help them out.
That's one thing I do.
Next week, we know it's something gonna be different.
Cosman, only thing that's gonna be different is they're gonna be taller. Nothing else.
Next month we should
look at them, Cosman. Look at them, Cosman. This is 4 shelves, Cosman. This is a 5-gallon on the bottom shelf, 6 2-gallons, and my cup that I'm gonna transplant. That's 4 shelves, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4.
How many weeks?
Never seen this,
for
Cosman.
that strain? How many weeks for that strain? You got?
3.
You got 3-week strains? Those auto
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about growing.
Damn, that's fast.
He's alright, my nigga.
Cosma, you ever had a 3-week strain?
Wait a minute.
He said a 3-week strain.
What you mean a 3-week strain? You gonna finish blooming 3 weeks?
Listen, Cosman, I had these plants for 3 weeks. That's all I'm saying. 3 weeks from the motherfucking clone.
He didn't even understand the question.
He don't even understand what he's talking about, Cosman. Cosman, he don't know what he's talking about.
He didn't even understand the question.
Cosman, he don't understand what the fuck he's talking about. He don't understand the lingo. He just don't understand, bro.
3 weeks. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, I had him for 3 weeks.
Right.
And the ones outside I had for a month.
So what's the total? What's the
man? Shut up, Super. You don't know what you're talking about.
What's the total life cycle of that strain, brother? How long does it
take?
take?
What is he talking about, Cosman? Can you answer? I don't know what he's talking about.
Cosma, you don't know.
I'll leave you. He's trying though. He is trying. He gonna learn though.
He gonna have to unless he gonna grow shitty weed.
This is how stupid he is. This is my favorite weed right here. That's not. This is my favorite weed, and this goes for like $400 to $600.
He didn't even understand the question, Cosmo.
Now look, y'all. This is the question on the back of it. This is the question on the back of this. When you turn it to the back, it plainly says flowering time 8 to 9 weeks. You don't say what you just said. You said how long do it takes to flower? That's what you should say, you dumb fuck. You don't know what you're talking about. Shut up, you weirdo.
So what you meant by a 3-week strain then?
See, I didn't even understand him. I just said, look, this has been growing for 3 weeks out the clone. Since it came out the clone and got transplanted, he don't understand how you do shit. So I'm just like, he's just foul, bro. It's just he's ignorant.
You know what's crazy, Root Word? It's been so cold up here. I haven't even transplanted my clones outside yet.
Man, I'm about to hit the outside. I'm about to take all these, I think, and put them outside for like 2 or 3 more weeks and let them grow outside. I just ain't got this motherfucking outside tent yet.
Let me tell you something. Let me just give you some OG game.
Hell yeah.
Get your let me listen to me. Get your growing game together for free. Grow outside first. Why? Why? And listen, you can do all your vegetative stuff on the inside, right? Getting them to a proper length to where they'll survive cold snaps or anything that can happen outside, because our weather will switch up on us fast. And,
I swear.
Yeah, and it'll be hot and then cold, and it'll break a frost and then go hot as fuck again. So it'll kill a plant if it's not big enough before you go outside. So I would say get your veg game together. But what's gonna cost you is your bloom game, and why not use the sun to get your grow game together so you can learn how you want to do what you want to do, practice on stuff, it's not costing you anything. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm talking about? And you're still gonna grow bigger plants outside than you do inside. And I'll teach you how to keep them green instead of them naturally browning off a little bit.
Oh yeah, I just know that I ain't talking about the whole grow. I'm just talking about, bro, this is 106 watts and 20 watts, bro. This is 200 watts growing this shit, bro. That's impossible, my God.
No, it's not about watts. You can grow all that on 40 watts. What I'm telling you is, especially in veg, why?
Okay, you're right.
You're using lumens. You worry about penetration, how much light.
Hey, your mic messing up bad, bro.
Really the watt.
Your mic is horrible, bro. It's like it's beyond. I can't hear like 3 words you say at a time.
My bad. Yeah, I will have to get on my phone.
I was just talking about an investment, y'all, that they don't sell lights like this. And when you get lights like this, that I could just leave it right there. Most people, when they grow their plants, they can't get this undergrowth like I'm growing right here. Like the only thing that the top light to get is these top growth right here. And that's why everybody cut everything from here off down. Like this plant right here. If I just had the top light right there, they would have to cut all this off from the bottom because the light won't penetrate through. If I was growing this plant up here, you would have to cut all this from here on off because the light won't penetrate through. So why not put a light all the way in the middle and it's still going to reach the back leaf right here? You know what I'm saying? Because it's going to get enough lumens. But people don't get that shit. See, my plant growing in the cut right there. I got plants growing in the cut. I'm talking about really in the cut. Like this back leaf is growing. This leaf right here, when I close the fence, I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane. I'm going to land my plane, my nigga. Damn. With this leaf right here, see what people... Go ahead, bro. Jesus.
Shit, I add those lights and some top lights.
Yeah, see, I do got top lights.
I get your concept. It's catching that door.
Listen, I get your concept, but there's a reason. There's a reason that they don't do it. Also, do you want some free game? Those LEDs, right?
Yep.
Why don't you turn them to the white blue phase?
No, these are T8s. My fault. These are T8s. These ain't even.
Yeah, they're T8s,
I mean,
T5s. What I'm telling you, that don't matter. What I'm telling you is if they're LED and you can change the phase on them, change them to the white blue light. They'll grow faster.
Like this, I turned that to the blue.
Yeah, and
that's
turn
the red.
On the white, turn it on every other light, white, blue. You dig what I'm talking about?
Yeah, what strains are you growing? What strains do you have?
I got 12 different strains in here. Every one is a different strain, bro. I just said I'm gonna see if I, and that's another thing I did. I'm gonna land my plane. And I just want to make sure that I can grow different strains in one room.
You can.
Man, there's so many.
But
I got the
different,
top quality
but
strains of this year,
sativas
bro. Hey,
and indicas are different.
shut up. They don't
Exposure
even
to
have
the
the
light will
sativas.
make them
Shut
either
up, man.
stretch or
Okay, so which one of
squat.
these is a sativa? Which one of these to you is a
I'm
sativa?
asking you the strain you got, fool.
Bro, they don't come like that no more, you dumb bastard.
What is the name of the
Hey,
weed
tell
that
him,
you're growing?
tell him, motherfucking, goddammit, Cosman, that most of this shit come hybrid, bro. Most
No,
of it
you
is
know
mixed
why
with
he
something,
answered
man.
that question? Because he found some random seeds and just growing some shit.
Bro, look at this shit, man. Everything comes with this, bro. Everything, every last one of mine's come with a fucking, bro. What the fuck is wrong with you niggas, bro? Like, every
You
last one of my
What
things
is the
come with one of these,
name on
bro.
the package? What
Every
does it
last
say?
one of these,
What
every
is
last
the
one of these
name
come
on
with
the
what the name
package?
is, bro. Every last
Hey,
one
he
of them
asking
has a
you
name on them,
what
my nigga.
What's
Grape
one of these?
Guavo.
strain name.
This is Grape
He asking
Guavo.
you what's the name of the
This is
strain.
Grape Guavo right here. This
Okay.
is
Yeah.
ASC right here. This is Lemon Cherry Gelato right here.
Okay.
This is GG4. This is
Okay.
this right here is G13.
Okay. Now we
This
get
right here is EC. I forget what the things for EC is, bro. All this shit is different weed. What the fuck is wrong with you, stupid ass niggas?
we
What
heard
the fuck I got a lot of kick it for, bro?
Well, why
What the
we
fuck
why
I got a
Timberland
lot
Let
of
me
kick
ask
it for, man?
Cosmon. Let me ask Cosmon a question. Cosmon, would you have the same lights for an indica and a sativa?
This nigga's stupid.
Yes.
This right here is some
Yeah.
glue. Hey, stupid nigga. All weed grow under the sun, you dumb bastard. You just a stupid bitch. Go ahead, Cosmo.
But what he's hinting at is because of the strain, usually got different growing patterns and times. So
There's only one
if you
difference
pull
right here.
The indicas will most likely, the indica leaning plants will most likely finish before the sativa leaning plants. And even if they finish around the same time, it's always good to leave your sativa leaning plants, I would say, at least for another 2 weeks. Even if they say 8 or 9 week finish, I'll leave that bitch for 9 to 11 weeks. Why?
Hey, Cosman, this is the only thing I see sometimes that go bad with the side light. Like, look at this right here. Like, sometimes I can see the side light. Sometimes the leaf will turn sideways. But after like a week, I'm gonna land my plane. After like a week, it'll get smart and understand that it's light coming from every way. And it only happens to every few. Like, this leaf right here is doing it. This leaf
All
right
of
here
them
is
doing
doing it. They just turning a little bit, like they're confused, but it ain't nothing.
Do you know
all the
why
rest
they're
of the leaves are
turning?
good, bro.
Yeah.
Do you know why they're turning?
Yeah.
Can I
Because
answer that without y'all cutting me off? Can I please
Sure.
answer that without y'all cutting me off?
Go ahead.
I plainly said, out of every plant, there's about 40 to 50 leaves here. There's only 2 on each one that usually turn a little bit. Then after a week, it comes in harmony. So my opinion is that you do the side light, and then it gets in harmony with the rest of them. And I digress.
That's not an answer. I said,
Oh
why
my
do
God.
you think that? Why do you think that?
That's why you can't grow. That's why you a nobody in this shit. Shut up and let some real growers do this shit, nigga. Just shut up, nigga. Stick to that stock you got where you invested $150,000 in, nigga. You ain't made your money back and never will. Invest in that motherfucking $100,000 that you ain't gonna ever make back, my nigga. Yeah, just remember that. Can't even have a decent conversation with you, nigga. But Cosmic can't admit that he ain't never seen this before, and it's working. And it's working, and all you lame ass niggas was hating, my nigga.
This is what. Hey, listen, Root Word. I'm not trying to shoot you down or nothing, but I have seen it before because I have tried it. This is how I know it doesn't work, and this is how I know why your plants are turning down, and when your lights are on, your plants are not praising up. They should be all the way up, popping up the lights. This is why they're bent down like
Raising
a
up,
little
bro.
bit.
All my plants are raising up. Every last one is raising up. Why are you hating and lying? Why are you hating and lying? Why are you hating and lying? Look at them. They're raising up.
Okay, so
you're lying. You're hating.
Hey, listen. All right.
Look at these, y'all. They're raising up. He's hating.
He's scared to let me land my plane.
Look at him, y'all. They're raising up. He's hating.
Look.
Look at him. This is under the fan and raised up.
It's not hating.
Look at him, y'all.
It's
Look at
not
this right here,
hating.
y'all.
Let me tell y'all.
This is
hey, look,
raised
let
up.
me tell y'all why that's not done. Right? Because it actually goes off the plant, and because the plant isn't supposed to get light on the underside of the leaf. So what it's trying to do is protect itself from burning up and heating up too much and depleting cytoplasm and using other chemicals to fix itself when it's supposed to be growing. So it stunts.
Hey, y'all, all I'm doing,
This is why.
all I'm doing.
This is why. Hey,
Land your plane, man.
this
Go
is
ahead,
why-
man. Shit.
Hold on, let me land my plane. This
They
is
gonna
why
hire 'em
tried
out
and
'cause
true
they
growers
stressed
who
out all the
actually know what
time.
they're doing. This is guys who actually know what they're doing. Don't grow that way. Why? Because we've already tried it. It's tried and true measure of why you put your lights in the sky, because you're imitating the sun. And in a very small room, even off a black wall, light will bounce.
Am I allowed to talk now?
But it's
Am I allowed to talk? Land your plane, man.
Go ahead, bro. You got it. You know it all.
Okay, thank you, bro. Now, y'all look. I've been doing this for 3 weeks and showing everybody. All my plants started off this big. Every time y'all see my plants, they was that big. All my plants, I'm gonna land my plane. Look, y'all. All my plants was that big.
They gonna
Now
hire
look
them
at
out because you got them under constant
Now look at them,
stress.
y'all. Now look at them, y'all. Now look at all my plants. They all got 6 or 7 nodes. They all only had 1 or 2 of them on there. They all got 6
Cosmo,
or 7
what happened
now.
when you put the
Look
light
at
on the side?
all of them.
Please
Look
tell
at
us.
all of them. See, y'all can't give credit where it's due at, and that's what makes y'all haters, bro. Because I really want people's opinions, but y'all some haters, my nigga. These motherfuckers is growing better
How
than
you want
anything I've ever
somebody's
seen, my nigga.
opinion unless it feels good? You don't want nobody's opinion, nigga. You want praise and
And I'm gonna land
acceptance.
my plane. The sun is never right over a plant. The sun has never been right over Michigan. The sun has never been right over Ohio. It's the lumens and the rays that come off them motherfuckers, you dumb bastard.
I bet you the sun ain't never been on the side.
The lumens and the rays are on the side, stupid. This nigga is stupid. Yes, the sun's lumens and rays are on the side,
He don't
stupid.
know that a plant. Listen, this is why these
Y'all some
plants are all drooping and stuff.
haters.
Like, okay, you can call me a hater. I'm just saying, you're going dumb. You did what I'm talking about, and your plants are gonna be shit because you don't know what the fuck you're doing. You can say I'm hating or whatever. I'm just telling the truth. Shit. I'm saying nobody who actually knows what they're doing will actually put a light that low that it's below their line of light here.
Man, we can't even hear you. Your camera
This is
fucking
why
up.
you-
Hey, y'all, look at this beautiful plant from the top.
I don't
Look at
have
this
to-
beautiful
I don't have
motherfucker
to-
3 weeks, my nigga.
I ain't gotta hate
It only
on
done
you.
had 4 days of top grow on it, my nigga. Look at that beautiful motherfucker. Let me
I
show
want
y'all.
y'all to pay attention.
See some haters. Look
Hey,
at this
hey,
beautiful
Cosmo.
motherfucker from the top, my nigga.
Ca-
Look at that
Cosmo.
beautiful motherfucker in that cup, nigga. Look at
Cosmo,
that
take
beauty,
a
my
note.
nigga. Look at that beauty.
Take a
Look how
note,
tall that
Cosmo.
motherfucker done grown, nigga.
He's on a high right now because those plants are
I'm
looking
gonna throw
good.
this shit in your face. Look at
Next
this
week,
small plant, y'all. All my plants was this small.
Next
And this is
week,
a broke plant.
we'll
This
see
the little
how
bitch
high
I told
he
y'all that
is.
was broke. Look how she growing the little 4 or 5 nodes. Ah, y'all hate her. This is the littlest one, and she growing strong,
we'll come
nigga.
back. We'll come
Look
back
at that
to
beauty from the
this.
top,
We
my
gonna come
nigga.
back to this. in-
Look at that beauty from the top. These
We
niggas
gonna come back and
haters.
review this in September. I'm telling y'all 2 things right
Look at
now.
him said I'm gonna come back, y'all. Look at me coming back
telling
every
y'all 2
week, y'all.
things
Look
that's
at him.
gonna happen.
Look at him coming back every week. Look at that
tell y'all
beautiful
2
baby
things
right
that's gonna
there.
happen.
Look at them talking about they hate. Look at these jealous ass niggas because they can't do it.
In September. Now look
Look at them, y'all. Look at these babies. Look at these babies.
Shit won't be finished.
Cosmo, what happens before every fall?
Hey, y'all, look at this beauty right here. Look at this big beauty. This is a beauty. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
No.
Look
Let
at
him
that
go.
beauty.
He talking about them beauties. Now in September,
Look at
when we
that
see
beauty,
this same
baby.
nigga and these
Look at that
same plants,
beauty.
we gonna see if it's a
Look at
difference.
me, baby. Mwah. Mwah. People go throw this shit in you niggas' faces real quick. Look at you hating ass niggas. Look at that beautiful motherfucker.
Real word. Let me ask you this question. Since you're a master grower in 3 weeks,
Y'all niggas some haters.
let me ask you a question, real
Y'all
word.
niggas some haters.
Is the
Y'all
bottom of the
niggas some
leaf and
haters.
the
Look at
top
this
of the
baby
leaf
right
the
there.
same?
Look at that
Is the
baby right
bottom
there, nigga. Look
real
at that,
word?
nigga.
All right, let him
3
go.
weeks
Y'all
in the
let him
growing and
go.
my shit looking just like my nigga Juice and you
He's
hating
pumping
ass
his own ego up.
nigga.
But this fall is gonna be so hard. The crash is gonna be the
Look
higher
at
you
them
go,
beauties.
the harder the
Look at
crash
them
hurts.
Hey, look,
beauties.
the crazy part is a monkey can grow fucking weed, but the problem is making it good, and that happens after all the process is over.
Ain't nobody ever seen vertical
he'll
grow,
be
nigga.
calling me, hey, Cosmo, how you finish off?
Nigga, I
How
like
it look
throwing this
like
shit
this?
in your
Why
face,
mine don't
nigga.
look like yours? Why you started way after me, but
Hey, check this
yours
out,
bigger?
Cosmo. It's too cold for you niggas to grow weed. We about to take y'all shit over, bro. Y'all can't even grow weed up there no more. It's over with for you Michigan niggas. Over, bro.
Yeah.
Remember that. We from Ohio, my nigga. Y'all's whole economy about to crash because weed legal.
I don't
It's
know,
crazy.
but
Y'all's whole economy
I
about
don't
to
know
crash,
about
nigga.
that. Cause Michigan got some weed on our store counters in Florida.
Hey, look,
I swear.
Cosmo.
I swear Michigan got that weed.
Cosmo, he don't even have the right
I swear
attitude
Michigan got
for a
that weed. I
grower.
gotta respect it though. I gotta respect what you saying. Michigan got that weed, my nigga.
They
I ain't
got
never
weed.
seen no grower that
Our
didn't want to
store
chop up
owners,
game and
nigga.
learn from each other.
You a hater, Super. You a hater, Super. Shut up.
No, he being real.
Michigan gets weed.
He ain't being real, nigga. You ain't never grew before, Cosmo. The only thing you ever grew here, let me show you what your lame ass
Man,
grew.
hey,
Here,
listen.
let me show you what your lame ass grew.
suck-
This the only thing you ever grew, my
I was
nigga.
getting
You grew some
from some
motherfucking.
real OG.
This the only thing you ever grew was some motherfucking goddamn it what you call these motherfuckers auto. You only thing you ever grew was auto seeds, my nigga. The only thing you ever grew was auto seeds because my veggie plants are bigger than your plants.
It's called
My
auto
plant at
flower,
1 month
brother.
is bigger than your
It's
shit. The
not
only thing
auto
you ever
seed,
grew
it's
was a
auto flower.
motherfucking auto seed, my nigga.
It's
Nigga, learn
auto
from a
flower.
boss,
Auto
nigga.
seeds. They call auto flowers.
Nigga, learn from a boss, nigga. You ain't never grew shit but some auto
There
plants,
ain't
nigga.
no
Shut
such
up.
thing as an auto seed.
It is, nigga. Here it
All
is
right,
right here,
look.
nigga. Here, I got an auto seed
Cosmo,
right here, nigga.
Cosmo, let
This
me
is an
ask
auto
this
seed,
nigga
my
a
nigga.
question. Real
This is an
word.
auto seed. This is what Cosmo showed us outside with them little ass plants you
Real
had, nigga.
word.
Shut up.
Real word. Let me
Shut
ask
up,
you a
nigga, with them
question.
little ass plants you had, nigga.
Real word.
Shut
How
your
many
ass up with your perked
how
out
many
ass.
different genomes is it in marijuana? How
I
many?
don't know, nigga. How many moms you got, nigga? Shit.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I don't give a fuck. I don't know how many genomes in that shit, nigga. You don't either.
3.
Give a fuck about how many genomes in this shit, nigga. I want to see how many times I can stack this shit up, nigga, so I can get way more weed than Cosmo and everybody in Detroit, nigga.
It's
I'm talking
called
about
indica,
genomes, nigga.
sativa, and
Nobody give
romulus,
a fuck about no
which is
genomes,
called
nigga.
dickweed.
My nigga Cosmo ain't never seen no shit like this, just stacking shit. He like, how can you do this, Root Words? How can you go against the laws of growing? He like, wow, I'ma steal
Can't
this
go
shit.
against the laws of growing.
This going against the laws of growing.
Can't
He
go
ain't
against
never
the
seen
laws
this
of growing.
before. He like, wow.
There are laws for
At
a
least my
reason.
nigga, goddamn, Hebrew would keep it real. At least Hebrew like, look, I ain't on your team, nigga, but this some decent shit. Good shit, thank you, Hebrew. They
Yeah,
like,
but it
wow,
ain't
how can
over
he do
yet,
this?
nigga. That's just the beginning.
Damn, where is this gonna go? Where is
It's
this gonna
just
go?
like
How
the
do I have
wedding
this?
date. The honeymoon is
You
all
a hater, my nigga.
lovely.
You a hater, my nigga.
Wait till you
I'm
get
gonna find
home
somewhere to
and
put
start
this bitch.
living with
I'm gonna
that
find somewhere
motherfucker.
to put you, little boo boo. Little boo boo, you gonna go somewhere. I'm gonna find somewhere to put you, little boo boo. You a
You
hater,
got
my
the
nigga.
wrong
You ain't never
attitude,
seen
real
nothing
word.
like
You
this.
can't succeed with the wrong attitude.
You know what? I don't want y'all in my attitude. I like the Hebrew attitude. At least he keep it real. Like, look, man, this might be something new, y'all. We might need to figure something out.
Nigga, that ain't new. It's been
You ain't
tried
never
and
seen it before,
failed.
nigga. You ain't never seen it. I give you $100. You show me where you seen it at. You lying ass nigga.
That's how you know that the top of the leaf is different from the bottom of leaf. They have
No,
different
that's how you know
functions.
you don't supposed to shut up, boy. Let
One
me
of
teach
them
you
is
something.
not supposed to see direct light. Which one is that root word?
The one that you don't bend over like this. See, this is what you're supposed to do. Bow, bend it over so it gives direct light, you dumb bastard. But I don't have to do that because I'm getting light from
Them
the side, you dumb
motherfuckers
bastard.
gonna herm out. Watch.
Now he hating. That's why your stock gonna fail. That's why your stock about to plummet,
It
nigga.
won't be the first time I failed in stock. That's why you
That's why your
diversify your
stock gonna plummet, my
portfolio.
nigga. Y'all just jealous that y'all seeing something that y'all ain't seen before, nigga. Just jump on the team, my nigga. How am I gonna do this? Damn, I gotta put
As
this
long as
somewhere.
you
I had it up
learn
here.
from your failure, you'll be all right.
That's all you gotta do. Learn from your mistakes.
Yeah, but your mistakes will cost you. If you make a
Nobody.
mistake in a
I'm the only
harvest,
person that has
you
costly
won't get
mistakes.
that 1,200 for that month. Then what?
Then what?
What you gonna do for
Then
income?
what? What I've been doing before the last 3 months.
Selling ass.
Okay, whatever it is, though, my nigga. I mean, it's like I invested a lot of money in this shit, my nigga. Okay, and this is an investment, my nigga.
All investments don't give a return, sir.
No problem, my nigga. Look at this, y'all. I got a plant hiding in the middle right there. A plant hiding in the middle that's receiving all the light. Woo-hoo, that's
Boy,
cold
this-
as hell, my nigga.
I think
I
Root
only got
Word's
him on
gonna
3 shelves now,
disappear
y'all.
from the internet for a while once he fails.
Damn.
Woo-hoo.
Man, I know how to build a mastermind growth.
You like this though, Hero, don't you? You like this, Hero, don't you?
Now, I like your innovation attempts at trying to see how that shit will work out. I would try some shit like that too, to see what it do.
Yeah.
Hey Root.
Yeah.
Hey Root.
Yeah.
If you seen an experiment that failed, would you try it?
Not if it failed. Unless I looked at the experiment like, damn, they did it wrong. You know
Right.
what I'm saying?
But once you evaluate and they did it right and it failed, would you try it?
This is why I try to say I don't think really none of y'all are business minded or like have innovation in you. I'm not looking for the best grow, even though I'm growing.
I have
better than
engineering
most
and
people.
business background. I'm
This
an
is what the
innovator
idiots.
and a businessman.
That nigga
So
said
you
they
don't
got
have no business.
Hey, that nigga
This
said they
nigga went
got
to school for
bugs
4
bigger than
years,
your
y'all.
whole plant.
Hey, y'all. He went to school for 4 years. He went to school for 4 years and don't got an LLC. I got a GED and got 5 LLCs.
What's an
He went to
LLC?
business. He got a business degree and don't got an LLC or a business.
Oh, you talking about that? Who don't got a business?
Super. He
saying
went
I don't-
work for
he said-
somebody.
he's saying
he
I
has
don't
a
have a
business
business.
degree but don't got a business.
That don't mean nothing. There's a lot of people who have business degrees and work for they like CEOs.
Okay, then, so that's telling you don't be believing these motherfuckers that got business degrees.
Do you understand what a business degree gets you?
Yeah, it should teach you how to run a
It gets you
business
in the
good.
door of a Fortune 500.
Hey man, all I'm saying is this is innovation. Ain't nobody in America ever seen people stack shelves of weed in a 2x2, my nigga. Fuck what anybody's saying. You even jumped on my team, Hero. So I mean, it ain't nothing, bro.
No,
it ain't nothing, my nigga.
Listen, I ain't on that nigga team. I'm
It
with
ain't
you.
nothing. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing.
Hey, Root Word, I actually have inventions that I've invented.
No, you don't. You're just lying. You have a lot of shit you just perked out, my nigga.
Hey,
shit, nigga.
That nigga
Niggas is miserable. I see a lot
It's
of miserable
okay,
niggas
Root
in the
Word. It
chat too,
hurt.
though.
I know it hurt, baby. I know it. It hurt.
How does it hurt and I'm seeing my shit work? I'm seeing it work.
Because it ain't complete.
Yeah, you don't know if it's worked. Yeah.
Y'all are retarded. What am I trying to see is working? What am I going to try to see that works?
Find no product.
The time.
Now I'm asking y'all.
The
in my
harvest.
motivation,
You must
what am I trying to see that works?
You gotta have a harvest for success.
Now,
if
what
you
am I
do
trying
a
to see
lot
that
of
works?
work and you have no return, it's called a failure.
Look at this, y'all. They don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see can it grow for 2 months on
ROI,
shelf.
return on investment. If you have no return on your investment,
Wait a
you
minute. This
failed as an investment.
Superman.
Hey, look, Tone. Hey, look, Tone. Look, 305.
Nigga try to claim.
Hey, look, Tone. Look, 305. I ain't even turned these lights off yet. They don't even understand what that means. I ain't even had these lights on 18.6 yet. I
Why
just
are you
left this
talking
shit
about
on and
money?
did this shit.
Why are you talking about business ideas and profit when you're saying you're just growing it for free?
Bro, I don't even want to talk, bro, because you have to be educated about this shit before you think you could turn something.
You just said it. You just want to see if it can grow. You're not concerned about Harvey.
Now, see, y'all, he didn't hear me say nothing stupid like that because he a powderhead. Pay attention, powderhead. Nah, y'all niggas getting on my nerves.
Don't laugh at that shit. That shit wasn't funny.
Now, look, y'all, I said the only thing I'm trying to do is
random as hell. That's what made it funny. But listen,
see if I can grow shelves. I said, see if I can grow shelves at a vertical grow. I'm trying to say a vertical grow and shelves. Something nobody has ever seen. Shelves and vertical growth.
He's trying to talk himself into an success. That don't work.
Haters.
You can't talk your way into a success, brother. You have to actually be successful.
But
haters. Hey, great son, it already worked, bro. All my plants are growing better than everybody, bro. I looked at my nigga Juice's plants and his shit I thought it was growing better because I'm looking at it from the side view. But when I put the plants down at the bottom, man, these motherfuckers growing like a champion.
Come on, that nigga in the back chat, man. That's a picture of my fucking what we had on the east in a room in a duplex, nigga, in the street.
I don't care. I'm just trying to say y'all don't know nothing about distributing.
How we don't know nothing about some shit that we done before?
No, you haven't, because you can't show me you done it. You're lying. One of y'all friends did it.
When I was doing it, it was in the 90s. Nigga, you doing something I was doing in the
college,
90s.
bro. You're lying. You're lying.
Mason, you about to make me crown up. Now he's not fucking myself.
Hey, Root Word, I wish for all of your success, bro. I wish you all the success in the world.
My nigga 6-inch Cube know what I'm talking about. 6-inch Cube know what I'm talking about. Sub LBC, go to Sub LBC's channel. Talking about he was a motherfucking laughing stock. All right. Oh wow, 6 inches a white boy. That's crazy. Yeah. Come on up here, 6 inch. Yeah, Hey, I don't know nothing about weed if y'all don't know who Sub LBC is, my nigga. Yeah, shut your weird asses up. Shut your weird asses up, nigga.
It's okay.
Come on, Ether Mac. Come on, Ether Mac. This is 360 degrees of light. Of course it is. The fucking grow companies right now trying to sell lights on the side, bro.
That's not
They're trying to sell them to us
360
right
degrees
now,
of
my
light.
nigga.
That's not 360 degrees.
It is 360 degrees, you dumb bastard.
No, sir, it's not. 360 degrees is a complete circle. You do not have a complete circle.
Dummy, this is a complete circle right there. That's a complete circle, you dumb bastard. This is the complete circle of light that has 360 degrees. Look, I'm doing the 360 degree angle right here. It's going 360.
I can see why they call
now I'm gonna go 720 for you. I'm gonna go 720.
I ain't gonna get it.
Now I'm gonna go. Now I'm gonna go 1,000 motherfucking 40 for you.
I want to respond
Okay,
to
at 360 degrees, you dumb motherfucker.
He said, does the 360 light improve potency of Just Cosmetics? That'll be interesting. We won't know that until
Hey, Root, ask AI. Is 360 degrees of light good for a plant?
Okay.
This nigga's stupid. Nigga, his name is LBC. That's his channel, you dumb fucky dude. Man, you stupid, Cosmin. You always want to debate except for you're just stupid, Cosmin.
Specifically.
All your information is whack, dude. Pull up Sub LBC, nigga. Long Beach motherfucking cannabis, nigga.
Oh, it said, yes, 360 degree light can be very good for growing cannabis weed, but how it's used matters. Here's a breakdown to help you understand when it's helpful, what types are available, what to watch out for.
Ha, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch.
Hey, better light penetrates, reaches deeper into the canopy and the lower bud.
You dumb bitch.
Even growth reduces tall, top-heavy plants by helping lower branches thrive. More efficient use of space, good for vertical grow rules or wrapping around plants. Potential for higher yields. More light equal more energy for photosynthesis equals bigger buds. Types of 360 degree lights. Cylindrical LED or plasma lights. You got the light bulb style LEDs and cob LEDs with reflectors. When you use 360 degree lighting, grow temps with reflected wall, maximum lights, bounces effect, scrog or bushy plants that need side lighting, vertical grow towers or multi-tier systems, limited horizontal space. The things to consider: power efficiency. Use high efficient LEDs. Some 360 setup waste power if poorly designed. Heat output. Older or cheap 360 light can overheat. Use proper fans. Plant this in 360 light needs careful placement. Don't burn the plant. Light spectrum. Ensure the light has spectrum from 400 to 70 nanometers with red and blue. Critical for growth and flowering. Vertical.
It don't get hot, my nigga. These LEDs don't get hot.
360-degree light can be great for growing cannabis, especially in enclosed spaces, multi-plant setup where lower bud sites are often shaded. But make sure to choose high-quality light with full spectrum coverage, good cooling, high PPFD. And if you want, I can recommend the best 360 lights or grow setup.
Hey, hold on right there real quick. Do you know what PPFD means? It means photosynthesis phonetic frequency density.
Wrong.
Hold on.
You got one word wrong.
Here we go. I got it right here. You know what I'm saying? I got my little book right here. Here it is right here because I understand all this shit and I got a meter. Here it is right here. This is what it means right here. I got my paper, my book for it. It means photosynthetic photon flush density. And PPF means photosynthetic photon flush. And PAR means photoactive radiation because I have a PAR meter. And you gotta have a PAR chart.
Good idea. Now that
I know I have this shit on my motherfucking book, bro. I have it in my fucking shit, bro. I don't have to read it.
Look what he said.
So see, for seeding, let me land my plane. For seeding, you want to make sure you have your PAR or your PPFD at 100 to 300. When it's in motherfucking veg, you want it to 300 to 600. When it's in flowering, you want it 500 to 1200 or 1000. And my light in here right now is 450 all around in every degree, even behind here, bro. Learn this shit before y'all talk about it and not digress, bro.
So how you gonna raise it up to 1,000?
How would you raise something up? Stupid.
I know how to raise it up. I'm asking you, how are you?
Dummy, you put extra lights in there, stupid. You dumb motherfucker.
Damn. Why so hostile?
Because he's stupid. And he learning something today, boy. Everybody learning something today off this dumbass nigga named Root Words. Damn, it feel good to be a dummy. Look at this shit, y'all. This could make y'all millions, man. This could make y'all hundreds of thousands.
As a genius.
Yeah, this is some genius shit, my nigga. I had to take all my lights apart, break them, and I had to invest my money and break this shit and then see if it worked. Nigga, that's some genius shit, nigga.
Real word. You got your 10 open. How you got 360?
Yeah,
stupid, man. Because of this right here, you dumb bastard. This is what it is, dummy. This is what it is, dummy. I close it up and zip it up every day, you dumb fuck.
Right. They be tired of your
Think
ass.
about it. Think about it, dummy, man.
It's emotional. Open our goddamn door. Do you know the plants talk? And they know who you is.
That's why I told him he got the wrong attitude.
Yeah, he gonna kill his plants.
He don't think that's real.
That shit real, bro.
I love you.
I don't know what kind of music play around.
Most
reggae vibes is the best vibes.
Johann Sebastian Bach.
Y'all jealous. Y'all ain't never seen nobody. No, it's not in the mentality. You can only put 4 or 5 gallons. You can only put 4 or 5 gallon pots inside of a motherfucking 2x2, and then you put the light on top. So you got to cut at least this much of the plant off because the light can't penetrate. I only had 3 5-gallon bags, so y'all seeing that a plant can grow in a 360 tundra, my nigga. I got 4 plants growing on all 4 sides of this light.
Your plant just told me through the network they tired of you spitting on them.
No, they like that shit. These plants is freaky. Shut up, bitch. She freaky, my nigga. She like that shit, my nigga. She like her hair pulled, my nigga. I love you, boo boo.
Let's talk to me, boy. My plant tell me when they want water and all that. Sometimes
Man, hell yeah, nigga.
that bitch would be
Man,
like,
freak, you ain't pull your hair, baby. You ain't pull your hair, baby.
Wade over there in the cut.
Now just imagine this, Hero. Just imagine this, Hero, when people be lollipopping their plant and cutting the bottom of their plant off. Just imagine all I got to do is bend her over like a whore.
Hey, Root, when you was reading about the side lights,
and let the bottom grow to the top.
What type of grow was that for? A sea of green?
You see that?
What you say?
What type of grow was that? A sea of green?
That's the first part of that, though. I don't know why you asked.
When you was given the breakdown of the side lights.
Oh yeah.
What type of grow was that? A sea of green or what?
Oh, let me go back and see.
Yeah, I need the truth come up here with his hating weird ass. I want to see if he ever seen some shit like this. He's too stupid to understand this investment.
Who?
He want to work his whole life. Look, you ain't never seen this before, Truth. See, one shelf is a half a pound of weed, goof, true. But if you get two shelves,
come talk
and three
to us,
shelves,
cousin.
and 4 shelves, you goof, troop, you're going to grow a pound every week, you goof, troop. Now, is that an investment, Truth 11? To grow a half a pound every week, you goofy troop? Y'all niggas over here investing 50,000 and 100,000, my nigga. Every week I'm gonna come off with a half a pound of weed. What's wrong with that, bro?
I don't know if I answer your question right, but it says for when you growing tent with grow tent with federal or scrawl or bushy plants.
Hey, y'all look at the motherfucking I got the sheriff out here behind me.
And you got
the sheriff about to go to work out here. I was right behind the sheriff. He about to go to work.
Horizontal space or whatever.
You come over here, super nigga. The sheriff gonna shoot you, nigga. Yeah, the sheriff about to go to work right now.
That broke ass Ohio nigga. Why would I leave Texas to go to Ohio? Why?
I mean, y'all might got more money than this, but we ain't broke, my nigga. That's why y'all can't grow weed down there, bitch. That's why we about to come to y'all state and take over, bitch.
Why you so upset, Root? Word?
Nah. It's my fault for calling you a bitch. I wouldn't call y'all bitches in your face. You right. That's a little aggressive. My fault.
It's
I
all
love
right.
you, Truth, but you can sneak this in my
I know
nigga.
you get frustrated. I know you get frustrated when Superman beat you, but it's okay.
Okay, all I'm saying, I'm past you right now.
We'll see. We'll see at harvest time.
Hey, Truth. I mean, I know we gonna see, my nigga, because
I
I'm gonna
want
show
this
it, my nigga.
same energy at harvest
Same
time.
energy, my nigga. I'm giving y'all the same technique every week, my nigga.
Okay,
Truth. Only these 3 5-gallon plants to get me a motherfucking half a pound. What about the shit that's on top of there? What about the shit that's on top of there?
Bro, them little plants, you be lucky to get a half an ounce off one of them bitches.
Hey, bro, have you ever heard of stretching? Do you know how much these plants stretch when I turn this light to a 12-12? Do you know if I started right now, this plant will stretch from right here all the way to right there in a week, bro? Learn how to grow weed before y'all be lying to the people and said y'all know how to do this shit.
The way you doing it now. I don't know.
Do you know what happened to this plant right here if I turned it to a 12-12? It was stretched from right here way up to here, bro. Learn how to grow weed, you dipshits.
Okay.
It's called the stretch. None of you niggas know about it. This plant right here, if I turned this light right here to a 12-12, in 1 week, this plant will go from right here probably to right here, bro. That plant will grow gargantuan, bro, because it's called the stretch. That's how I know you niggas ain't never grew weed in your fucking life.
All of that bitch get in that little ass space, man, you be lucky to get about 4 or 5 good buds off that.
Just imagine if I got an ounce off all these. That's a pound of weed, my nigga. Look at you haters. They never grew weed before. I'm smelling it. Y'all don't even got the jargon. Y'all don't even know about the stretch, my nigga. Niggas is some goof troops. Y'all niggas want to sit up here all day with 111 Truth and Super and talk about some stock that's gonna cost you $150,000 just to make $1,000 a month. Ain't nothing wrong with it though, but just don't throw shots at me, my nigga. We throw cannonballs back. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
Okay. Glad you feel that way, sir.
And then this goofy ass nigga said you put it on 12-12 and they start budding. Before they start budding, goof true. A person that ain't never grew weed in his fucking life named 111 Truth. It goes through a process called stretching, where the plant will stretch out for a week, and then it'll start budding. Go to your buddies that grew weed before 111 Truth and ask them that. Because I can tell you haven't did it before, brother. Stick to investing in stock and working and whatever the fuck you niggas be talking about up here.
I call stretching, it's called cropping, first off, bro. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. And you gonna stress the plant out by keep opening the damn fucking tent, nigga. You gonna have a half a pound of Reggie because that shit gonna hermaphrodite and start growing seeds, nigga.
I told him it's gonna learn. I told him that.
If you're trying to see any real money on the endo grow, nigga, you need at least 100 fucking plants. And that's only gonna give you like 20 pounds, nigga, maybe 30. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. You sound like me when I first started growing, and my brother laughed at me because I had motherfucking 10 5-gallon plants down there. Tell this nigga I'm gonna get a half a pound to a pound off each one, and he was right. Nigga, I got 1.5 ounces off each one. And if you want to see more than two ounces, you're gonna have to let the shit veg for 5 months, nigga. And then you're gonna have to flower for fucking 3 months, nigga. That's an 8-month growth, nigga, to get nigga 2 pounds, bro. You retarded, my nigga. You don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Truth, when I asked him that question, he didn't even know what I was talking about.
But you thinking the nigga hating? I'm keeping it a buck, bro. You got a hobby right now. You're not gonna see no money on that. Okay, you're gonna see a couple of dollars if you sell it, but you ain't gonna see no real money. You'd have been better off, motherfucker, riding, doing DoorDash or Uber and shit. You'll see more.
You gonna see $1,000 a week, true,
bro. And first, you definitely not finna fucking do a half a pound each.
Man, land y'all's weird ass plane, man.
You mad, Root? You still my nigga, bro. But you need
True, he been mad at me since I've been getting on his ass.
No, I'm just gonna ask both of you
I've
weird
been all
niggas.
kind of bitches
I'm gonna
and
ask both
hoes.
of you weird niggas. I'm gonna ask both of you weird niggas. Both of y'all.
What's up?
Have you ever seen vertical growth?
Yes.
Can you prove it?
Motherfucker, I did it. I got
No,
pictures.
you didn't. You're lying.
And what
You a
happened
goofy,
with your
my
crop? And what happened with your crop?
niggas are
True.
Bro, let me ask you something. Did you crop it at the top?
No, I don't have to. Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. You don't have to crop when you have vertical growth because you dumbass niggas only grow with vertical lights. That's why you crop, you lying motherfucker, and I digress.
Like I said, I was doing the same shit you doing in the 90s. It was a hobby, bro.
Have you colonized any bacteria, anything to help the soil quality? Have you done any of that?
Well, yes, sir. We certainly gave it.
What type of
Keep on
bacteria
saying we
did you?
certainly gave it. See, bro, we have did that. I'm
You said
asking
sea
you a
moss?
simple question about, hey, bro, you've never did vertical grow, and you know why you never did it? Because you cropped your plant because the fucking light don't go through it, bro. So quit lying to the people, Truth, and I digress.
First off, bro, you crop the plant and shit to make it a fro. We call it the fro method.
Why? Why do y'all do that?
Because it's gonna stretch for the light. And I see you got your lights going vertical so that it don't stretch, but you fucking up the very crown of the motherfucker, bro.
How am I fucking it up if I got the top lights on there too?
So is the plant not gonna stretch if you got the top light on it then? Is
Yes,
it not
it's gonna
gonna
stretch, but you're talking about cropping, bro. When you crop and you motherfucking a main line and y'all mess with the plant and everything,
When
y'all
you
do that
crop,
because the
you
top
get
light
more
don't get
than one
through.
crown
That's
bud,
what I'm
bro.
saying. But
That's
okay,
what
every week
cropping
I'm gonna give an episode on this, and I'm gonna love
No,
to
I
see
want to
y'all.
see a half a pound every week. That's what I want to see. You said that.
Bro, have you ever heard of perpetual grow, dude? Are
Only,
you fucking
only in his
bro? What is perpetual
imagination.
grow?
True.
Let me
What
ask
is
you.
perpetual grow,
No,
my
you
nigga?
keep asking me questions. Let me ask you a question. Then you can ask me that. What happened when you put them lights on 12 to 12?
It turns into a motherfucking season where it start motherfucking blooming, bro. But it stretched it before. Let me land my plane. You said, oh no, that's where motherfuckers start growing buds. No, it don't. It stretch first in there. That's the first thing it do when it go to 12-12 is stretch, nigga. Now can you rebut me?
Yeah, because the what you calling stretching is what you supposed to do in veg before you flip the motherfucking time frame to start the budding to come, nigga.
And you ain't never grew weed before.
Hey, well, hold on. Let me ask you this, Root Word.
Who ain't?
After
You
going
ain't
12
never did
and
it, my
12,
nigga. You don't know
what
what
do you
stretching
flip?
is.
Crops on my
You don't know what
motherfucking
stretching is, my nigga. You just don't know what it is.
You calling it
You don't know what the
stretching,
fuck
nigga.
it
It's
is,
a
my
whole
nigga.
nother name, you dumb
Truth.
fucking goofy.
No, it's not. It's called
Truth. Don't
stretching,
get
my nigga.
mad at him. Truth.
Shit, nigga.
I'm not
Don't
mad
get.
at him, G. I'm just
Hey,
asking.
Root
Y'all
Word. Let me
niggas need
ask
to
you a
stay out of
question.
conversations y'all don't know shit about.
Root
All
Word.
you
What do
niggas.
you
Stick to that
flip?
Nigga,
motherfucking
I got
goddamn
motherfucking
stock and
grown.
shit,
I
nigga.
got
Working your asses
grows
off,
on.
nigga.
I got
Hey,
grows
what?
posted on my
No, you don't. You
Instagram
don't
that
got
go
shit. You
back
don't
to
know what stretching is, my nigga.
2015.
Yeah, I'm
You
pulling it
dumb
up right
fuck.
now. I'm pulling it up right now to
Hey,
show you don't know
hey,
what the
Root
fuck you
Word.
talking about, my nigga.
This nigga
Root Word.
fucking
What
goofy,
do you
bro.
switch your life cycle to make your
What up, G?
plants
Man,
bud?
just shut up, Superman. Just shut up, man.
What do you change your life cycle to make it bud?
I already told you 12-12, you dumb fuck, nigga. 13 motherfucking goddamn it, 12-12, like 13-11, my nigga. You weird ass nigga.
All right, Root Word. In nature, do your
Oh, I
days
don't
get
want to talk about
shorter?
nature. I'm just trying to say, all you niggas need to stay the fuck out this shit because ain't none of y'all getting it or doing
is
it.
natural, bro. It comes out of nature. So in
Hey,
nature,
yo, look right here,
does
yo.
the
Look,
life
y'all. It's
does the
called
life
flowering
cycle
season.
get
Fuck talking to
longer
these niggas.
or
Hey, yo,
shorter
look.
in
It's
the
called flowering
wintertime?
season. There's over 100,000 people on YouTube that do this. Week 1 to week 3 growing cannabis indoors. This is the first week of flowering. It's called the stretching phase when the plant
I bet you
stretches
have to get a
gargantuanly.
job. I bet you have to
That's
get a
all
job
you
to
got
pay
to
your
do
bill.
is plant stretching and flower. That's all I did. Plant
I bet you
stretching
have
and
to go
flower.
back to another crime to pay your
I'm
bills.
not mad at you, my nigga. So what, my nigga? If I got to do something.
Hey,
I just
Root.
know fuck you
I'm
niggas. You
gonna
niggas ain't never grew before. Y'all know what the fuck y'all talking
look,
about.
I'm finna
That's
give
why
you
y'all failed, my nigga.
if you stop cussing at everybody thinking niggas trying to
Nah, I'm
hate on
saying
you.
you talking
I'm
some
trying to
shit, and
give
I'm
you
gonna
some
land my
game,
plane.
bro. Yeah, cause
I
you
said
talking
that my
shit,
plant
nigga.
was gonna grow and stretch. You came up here and
Okay.
said my stretching is wrong, and I'm showing people the only time a plant stretches is from week 1 to week 3 when it goes into motherfucking bloom session. And you're wrong, and I digress.
All right.
Shit.
Okay, so I'm gonna still give you some game if you respond to that. If you want to see some real money and you trying to do a short growth stint, a 1.5 on at most 2 months, and a 1.5 flower at most 2 months, get you a big ass tub, my nigga. Put 64 plants in it. Bring that instead of doing vertical, bring that LED light down because you said you got the good ones and shit that don't produce heat, right? Bring that down, colonize the bacteria in the motherfucking soil, nigga. Veg for a 1.5 months, then switch it to 12 and 12 and bud, nigga. And when you motherfuckers switch it over to the veg, bro, take that other light, switch it over to the flowering stage, take that, use that other light to start a whole nother veg, nigga. So that one can come in right after that one go out. I'm just trying to give you some game, nigga.
It's called a sea of
I don't mean
green.
no disrespect to Super.
I got a
I don't
grow
mean no
license in
disrespect to motherfucking
Colorado,
Truth.
California,
I
Oklahoma,
don't
and
mean no
Michigan.
disrespect to Super and Truth. But I'm telling both of you niggas, stay out of this weed business because both of you niggas ain't did it, ain't never did it, and it ain't your lane. Y'all need to shut the fuck up and get some weed and grow it.
Hey, let
But I
me
digress.
put you on game, nigga.
You niggas perk the fuck out. Shut
I
the
thought
fuck
you
up and stay out of
digress.
everything.
I
You
thought
niggas,
you
this ain't your
digress.
lane, nigga. All
Digress.
y'all doing is hating, nigga, and I digress, nigga.
Good. I got a grow license in Colorado, California, Oklahoma, and Michigan. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? I've been doing this since 2015. You just got started.
And I asked you one simple question. Have you ever seen vertical grow? And you a liar because nobody has ever grew with a light in the middle. Or you would prove
Blow
it.
your ass.
Or you would prove it,
Shot.
my nigga. And you just a fucking hater, Truth. It's just that simple. You a
You know
fucking
what?
hater. You can't prove it. You don't have no pictures. I'ma land my plane, Super. I'ma land my plane, you lying motherfucker. You lying, my nigga. Truth 1-1. You have no proof that you've ever seen a light in vertical grow. You can't show it in none of that bullshit you ever grown in. You can't show it on YouTube. You don't have no pictures of it. It ain't on your Facebook. So you are a liar, my nigga. And I digress.
I wouldn't put it on YouTube, first off.
You are a liar unless you can produce evidence, my nigga. I don't care how mad you get. You got up here hating on me, my nigga. Now I'm calling you out. Where your proof at? Or you a liar, my nigga?
You gonna digress or not?
Where the proof at, my nigga?
Digress.
Nah, cause all y'all niggas doing is hating on my little shit, and I think all you niggas is some lying ass motherfucker, man. It's all good, Truth. I'm out of here, man. Y'all niggas weird. That's why you a hater, my nigga. You ain't never did it. You ain't never seen it.
I'm finna show you your proof right here.
Here we go. Okay.
I'm finna show you your proof right here.
Truth, he almost started crying, bro.
This back in 2015.
This 2015. We in 2025. This 10 years ago. Who is that in that picture right there?
I said vertical grow, my nigga.
Zoom in on the
See what this
No,
suck
you
ass
said
nigga
we
do?
never done this, nigga.
Now y'all see what this suck
You
ass
said
nigga did.
we
I said
never done
vertical
this,
grow.
nigga.
All he doing is showing
Fuck is you
one
talking
level
about?
of weed. All this lame ass
Fuck is you
nigga
talking
doing
about?
is showing one level of weed. That's all you doing, you lame ass nigga.
That's
Now show me vertical grow, you
2015.
lying motherfucker.
That's
No problem. I'm gonna do a
2015.
show about you, my nigga. No problem. I'm gonna pull you up on my show, you lame ass lying. That's all you do is hate on me, Truth.
No, nigga, I tried to
You
give you some
lying
game,
ass
but you
fuck. Show
yelling,
me
nigga.
vertical grow, you liar. All you doing is showing me one level
So,
of weed, my nigga.
Calm down.
One
bro.
level, you
Calm
lying
down.
fuck.
Calm down.
No,
Calm-
quit lying.
Calm down, young man.
No problem. I'm gonna do a show about you, my nigga.
All right,
Come
that's
on
cool.
over there. I
Do
got you, my nigga.
this. No, I ain't
I
gonna come
got
over there because I got some shit to handle. But look, I'm finna give you some more game,
I'm
nigga.
glad he gone for a minute. We could talk for a second.
You only put vertical lights, nigga, you do vertical lights for the bottom buds so they don't become popcorn buds. You trying to make sure that you get least popcorn.
We used to like that popcorn weed, Truth.
Bro,
We used to call that
them
shit
bottom
popcorn.
bud, the bottom buds be heavy and dense, bro. So use the vertical lights to make sure that the light penetrate down at the bottom as well.
It can't be like it was saying, yeah.
Wherever way you grow.
So it's been a technique. He act like
It's been a
like
technique, bro.
new shit.
He's just doing he doing it one way, but real niggas know why they really did it. And it was strictly for the bottom buds because when the lights is at the top, it penetrate the bottom the less. That's why you get them small nugs. But if you set up a vertical light and shit down at the bottom, it helps to penetrate light down there as well too to help them buds grow. You still gonna get some popcorn bud, but it reduces the amount that you get. This nigga don't even colonize bacteria in the fucking soil, nigga, to help the veg stage go quicker. I'm looking at his tent, bro. Ain't no nigga trying to get no money, got no damn in-house tent, bro. That's a house. That's a hobby. He doing the same thing that I did back in 2015, and my brother laughed at me and told me the same shit. And I told the nigga he was lying because on the package it said that this plant produced a half a pound to a pound and a half. And sure enough, nigga, I got an ounce and a half on some and at the most 2 ounces on the other ones. It was a damn nigga. I wasted all that electricity for a hobby, nigga.
Get a half an ounce off that shit.
On my mama, nigga, I wasted all that electricity for a hobby, bro.
And that's all I was doing. Back in the day, I wasn't trying to make no money. I was just trying to grow me some personal weed.
On my mama. But Root Word, do a show on me. I love you, bro. When you ready to get out your feelings and shit, nigga, I'll show you how to. I'll give you some game, nigga.
Profitable, but he don't want to listen. We had that shit running with 30 plants on cycle every 3 to 4, sometimes 5 months.
Yeah, you set up a cycle, bro. And realistically, bro, if you trying to see any nigga that really want to fuck with it to get some money, bro, on the endo, you need at least, I'm gonna say 75, but realistically, bro, you need at minimum 100 to 150 plants to see some.
Yeah, you want some big money. But listen, if you had, this is how we had it. We had a nursery. Then we had like his stage with a bunch of plants that by his talk. Then we had what I showed you in the back chat when them bitches down there ready to pop, pop, pop.
Right.
When the motherfucker go, we move them in there, the nursery go in that room, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? So, really
Right, you already had them in line. Look,
nigga, we had motherfucking mother rooms and shit where we kept a plant in veg state because they was real good ones, and we just took clones strictly off of them and they first generational clones. So they 99.8% exactly the same as the mother plant. They'll never be 100%. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me ask you this, Truth. If you had a 10 by 10 grow space, you got a room. How would you? What would you do to maximize your profit? What type of grow would you do?
I would just put a straight motherfucking flower bed at the flow and shit. I would not use no buckets whatsoever. That's the only way you're gonna maximize profit. Now I use a T5 or a T8 light, and you will need a few of them and shit, and do what I was telling him to do with the tubs and shit. Some white boys put me on game with that in 2017 and shit on how they was doing. And they was doing.
Would you call that grow a sea of green? Would you call that grow?
Yeah. You gonna put a whole if it's 10 by 10 because that's small, bro. You gonna make the whole flow a bed, bro, with bare minimum. Like you gonna have to be in that bitch with white, like motherfucker, like, you know how like they be showing in movies when like outbreak happened, the full outbreak suit. You gonna have to be in that bitch with a full outbreak suit and shit, bro, tiptoeing on the edge and shit, so you don't step on no roots and damage them and shit.
Bro,
but you gonna make the whole floor a bed, and you gonna put 10 by 10. Man, you probably can put 3 T5 lights up in there and shit. You gonna drop them down real low, colonize that bacteria and shit in the soil, so the veg, that what that do is help it grow quicker during the veg stage. You're gonna do a month and a half to 2 months on the veg, and a month and a half, 2 months on the motherfucking flower. You feel what I'm saying? You're gonna do a turnaround.
Y'all made Root Word cry,
in 3 to
man.
4 months.
Bro, this is how I do it, bro.
Y'all made Root Word cry because you was growing weed in 2015.
Yeah, my mama, nigga. I cashed out my look. I had 2 401ks, nigga. I cashed out one of my 401k. Took my last bonus check from my job, which was 9.2% of what I made for the first half of the year, and that was a decent chunk. And I took all that shit and went out there, bro. I got my little brother. You feel me? He was in the army. His staff sergeant and shit. One of the guys from Memphis. He was staying out there. We all went out there, bro, and did our thing. We like, man, these white boys finna get rich. We finna get rich too off that shit. Fuck y'all talking about?
Man, listen.
And we had a nice little run out there for like a year and a half, almost 2 years. And then, you know, they started doing them bogus ass, you know, man, what they call it, what the fuck that shit called? That shit, basically the DEA was teaming up with the state. They was teaming up with the state troopers, the county sheriffs, and the local police department. If you was in the city limit, we was in Pueblo, unincorporated Pueblo County and shit, right off I-25. You feel what I'm saying? That's where the fuck we was at. But they teamed up with Pueblo County sheriffs and the state troopers. They came in, took all of our shit, federally seized the motherfucking land, but left all the paperwork and the rest shit to the damn sheriffs. The sheriffs looked at our paperwork, was like, well, y'all up to date, but this land been federally seized. Y'all got 30 minutes to get the fuck off the land. They was robbing niggas out there. And anybody that was in Colorado during that time frame between 2014 and 16, they all know what I'm talking about. They was coming through the DEA Joint Task Force Unit. That's what the shit was called. And no matter whichever city you was in, the county you was in, they was teaming up with either the local police or the sheriffs, and they bring the state troopers with them as well sometimes. And they'll come in, the DA come in first federally, steal your shit, and then the state come in and tell you got to get the fuck off the land and shit. They was leaving the arrest. They was leaving the arrest to the state. Yeah. on some robbing shit, bro. They were robbing niggas and shit.
Hey, man, let me tell you how I do that 10 by 10, man. I learned this shit from that dread. You probably can have 20 to 25 buckets in that bitch of water. He drilled little holes in each bucket, had the little holes going through a little miniature hole going through each bucket. He took one of them garbage cans. They give you a free ass garbage can.
Oh, hell yeah.
Main water reservoir. Had a water pump, and he had this little pipe. They had about 10 to 15 mini pipe where he connected the holes. So he had the water just running through that circulation, through that big bucket, through the mini buckets. Had a time on that bitch. He had five by 5 buckets, water with the little rocks.
Mm-hmm.
You got to worry about no dirt, no motherfucking hardly any fucking critters, and that's.
Oh, he was doing the hydro, bro.
Scraps.
He was doing the hydro.
Ain't playing.
You said he ain't had no soil?
No.
He was doing the hydro grow. Then he was doing some water grow. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And he built that shit from scraps.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you build that shit from scrap plastic pipes.
No, them little rubber pipes.
Yeah, you know, yeah, that's what I say. You feel me? And you can use the garbage buckets and shit. I seen niggas do that shit too. Me personally, I ain't never did one of those. I didn't really fuck with the hydro.
You could set it and forget that bitch.
Soil gonna always taste better than hydro though.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean, me personally, a lot of that hydro shit, niggas was growing just straight water based shit. That shit was tasting like shit. It was looking good, but it tastes like shit. Just me personally. I mean, niggas was smacking with that shit though, like not even on no hate shit. That was just my personal preference.
Yeah.
We use soil and cocoa.
Cocoa.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, them little what them things is, them little.
Yeah.
Explain that cocoa to me.
Yeah, it's like clay pellets and shit like that.
Yeah, that's
but
what I
they
thought.
but
Yeah,
you don't have to water them as frequently and shit because it absorb water. And then we start fucking with the super soil. A lot of the farmers and shit start creating super soil with rich top dirt soil, bottom soil with wood chip shavings, rabbit guano, fish guano, and they was mixing all that shit in or whatever. And you feel me, like, you know, we'll do like the seed and break part, or you know, if you got clones, like we'll start that off in the regular soil with some earthworm casting on top and shit to give it its nutrients, but then we'll take it right up out there and put it straight in that super soil and shit. And you might have to feed it maybe once or twice towards the end, but that shit was good damn near throughout the whole growth, depending on who you was getting this shit from. And then niggas just start bagging that shit up and creating and selling super soil and shit. So a lot of that super soil shit niggas is getting in the store and shit from the bags. That's where that shit originally started from. And that's where a lot of them niggas is really getting that shit from. You feel what I'm saying? So we was just experimenting at first and shit. Like I said, my first growth was horrible, bro. I fucked up big time. I even hermaphrodited one of my plants from opening the damn door too much.
Yeah, I remember one time that shit happened to me. All my plant had nuts.
I fought spider mites. I fought with spider mites and shit. I had to learn from that process before too. You know, that's how I got put on with the neem oil, diluted with the water and shit. But the first thing we do, you know, before we even start growing, man, we clean out that whole space, wipe all the walls, the floors, to seal it down with that shit thoroughly, bro. And
The
then
growing part was
have
always okay to me. The hardest part for me was the curing process. That's where I messed up a few times.
Yeah,
drying it and letting that shit dry at the proper rate, not too quick, not too slow.
We done fucked up grow on that too, nigga. That shit was mildew like a motherfucker.
The sugar break down at a certain rate. If it go too slow, you gonna have that goddamn mildew like weed.
Yeah, that's why I just said we fucked up a grow on that time too with not dry, letting it properly dry the right way and shit. And the shit motherfucking mildew up. I think the worst battle I ever had though, I did an outdoor grow and the shit came out good, but towards the end, like maybe like 2-3 weeks before we was finna take the shit down, bro, nigga, we had a war with the caterpillars and shit. And how you know it's a war with caterpillars, because the top of the bud will be looking brown, and then as soon as you touch it, it just disintegrate.
Oh,
so we lost damn near almost like 40% of the crop battling motherfucking caterpillars and shit. They got a hold of our shit, and we didn't catch the shit in time. I fought gonk. You feel me? We done fought motherfucking moles. You feel what I'm saying?
My watermelon and my cantaloupe and my cucumbers.
Yeah, you feel so. And then the thing is too, in this shit, everybody don't grow the same. So whatever works for you, that's what works for you and shit. You feel me? But one thing that I did like about it though was like a lot of motherfuckers we was running into that was on what we was on shit that worked. We shared with each other like this worked for me, and and we had tried and shit like that.
Yeah,
it might not work. It might not work for you at the same time. You feel me? But I know that shit that them white boys out there in Cali put me up on this shit with that tub shit, and they put me on that bacteria and shit and colonizing that shit in the soil.
So let me ask you a question about that tub. I got a big empty tub outside. I'm gonna grow some watermelon. So did you have that big tub outside?
These was indoor grows, bro. They put me up on game, bro. You put 64 plants, you feel 64 clones in it when they real small. You feel what I'm saying? In this tub, you already colonize everything, get the soil prep and everything, and you know you drop that light all the way down and watch it and raise it as it growing. But what it do is it helps speed up the flowering process, because the veg process. The veg is really you just making sure it stays strong and grow to the size you want it at before you flower it. It's gonna still grow some more while it's flowering, but most of its size, the thickness of its stalk and everything, you get what I'm saying? So, you know, the thickness of the stalk and the branches is important too, because if the buds get too heavy, it's not gonna produce no more on that branch. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you know, we used to break the foliage and like what he was talking about with the stretching. What we did was after we crop it and get it forming into the afro shape, you know, we got the strings tied to it and everything. But the main thing that we was doing was like, you not breaking the branch, you grabbing it and piecing it at a certain point and rubbing it and breaking the foliage so that it drop. And then you add the super grow, strengthening to the motherfucking feed or to the water. And what happened is, and you can't do them all at the same time. You can only do like 1 or 2 at a time. What it do is where that foliage was broken up at and it's hanging, it started getting its strength back, and that make the branch strong than a motherfucker to be able to sustain and hold big buds without being stressed. Because you never wanted to get stressed, because that bitch a hermaphrodite on your ass and start producing
Herm
seeds.
like a motherfucker.
Yeah, it'll start producing seeds and it will pollinate your whole fucking growth. Now you got a bunch of fucking good looking Reggie, nigga, with seeds in that motherfucker.
Cause them motherfuckers fickle. They gonna respond to everything that you do. So if you stress that motherfucker, it's gonna respond.
Yeah, on my mama. Yeah, you feel me? Like in the stress test, you always want to do in the veg stage. Anything that you gonna do to help it to be immune and strengthen itself before you put it over in the flower stage, you're gonna do all that in the veg stage. You're not gonna do it all at one time. You got to do that shit in sections because you don't want to overstress that motherfucker. You feel me? You never want to overstress it. So everything that you plan on doing, you got to do it in sections, not per plant, in sections on each plant. Never all the way around. Once you see it got its strength back, because what happened is all the energy start producing to the area where you did the stressing. And once that one get good, then you start moving to the next part of it and shit. You feel me? Like, it's a process, bro. That's why I stopped doing it. Like, I say probably like
It's a job. This nigga think he ain't put through no work.
about 4-5 years ago, nigga, like, man, fuck all this growing shit, nigga. We done met so many niggas along the way. I just buy the shit. Come out less stressful. It's cheaper. And then I don't have to worry about all the other shit. Yeah, because on some real shit, man, there was a nigga in Oregon. He had some fire ass shit, bro. I forget the name of it. But a motherfucker like 15, 20 miles away, one of his plants hermaphrodite, and the motherfucker
and pollinated the whole county.
And on my mama, caught wind in it, caught the wind and pollinated his shit. Now this shit he wanted $1,600 for at that time. That shit $750 now because I'm gonna buy them all. But I gotta go through this. I gotta go through each and every one of them and pluck out all the seeds. It ain't 16 no more, fam. And on top of that, when it produce seeds, it take away its potency too. It's just all about how much potency it's gonna take away. So you know, man, that shit like babysitting a baby, bro. On some G shit.
Yeah, you gotta know what the fuck you doing, because if your leaves start turning yellow, you see anything, it's gonna tell you what it needs, but you gotta be able to see it. It
And
ain't
be able
gonna
to
talk
identify it.
you. Right. And this nigga, y'all made Root Word cry.
Nah, Root Word, he learning, bro. I think that's his first grow. But I was just trying to give him some real game, bro. If he trying to see
Man,
some
that
real
nigga ain't
money,
trying to learn, bro.
he'll be
Because
back.
like you said, Truth, when growers get around each other, they just start exchanging information, seeing what worked, seeing what didn't work. They not cussing each other out, talking about fuck you, nigga. You don't know what the fuck you Come on, bro.
But even like, I ain't gonna lie, I was like that. I mean, I ain't cuss my brother out like fuck you. But when I did my first grow, it was similar to how Root shit is, and I thought I was gonna get this and that right there. And my brother told me what it was. I wasn't trying to hear that shit. And I found out the hard way. You feel what I'm saying? But like, he'll be better taking that shit out of that tent. And whatever room he used it down there, clear that whole room out, wipe it all the way down, put some white plastic or some aluminum foil or like aluminum foil style motherfucking
Mylar,
drape.
he can go with the Mylar.
Yeah, or all white and coat that whole room, wipe it down thoroughly and shit with number neem oil. I mean, pure neem oil. You get what I'm saying? And let that shit air out for like a week and then run back through it with water and neem oil. Let that shit out for 2 days and just turn the whole room into a grow because he can maximize the space and shit.
I told
And
him
that
that,
in
True.
that tent though, he's gonna be it's only so much he gonna
It's
be able to do
limited.
in that. Yeah, it's limited last tent, bro.
I told that nigga the same thing. I say, root word, set you a bomb off in that bitch and kill every motherfucking insect in that motherfucker first.
Yeah, but
Then
I found
clean that motherfucker.
But I
Then
found out the
clean it
hard
up.
way in 2015. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out the hard way in 2015.
But I mean,
that was before I even moved to Colorado. You get what I'm saying?
True. I was doing that shit in the 90s. And we
Yeah.
was figuring it out. It wasn't no books, it wasn't no light.
Nah,
we
you
was
just
just
wrong.
figuring this shit out.
Nigga, we had
And
Time
then
Magazine, nigga.
High
Yeah,
Time Magazine, nigga, I'm telling you, bro.
I ain't
That's
literally
all we
been-
had, nigga. We had High Time Magazine stacked to the mother about 3 feet, about a 4x4 space, nigga, in a room with nothing but High Time Magazine. Cause
Yeah.
now all this whole industry
No, hey, hold
is
on.
built
So,
off the
I ain't
mistakes
mean-
that we made.
I ain't mean aluminum foil, bro. I'm talking about it's another drape that has a reflector look to it. other than the
Mylar.
white-
It's
Yeah,
called
Mylar. Mylar. Other than the white thing, I don't literally mean aluminum foil. But if you got LED lights, you don't have to worry about that heat.
Burning.
You feel what I'm saying? But Root, you said you got 9,000. I had HPSs. Yeah, you damn right. But HPSs is the best lights
Best
because
thing. That's what I told that
that's
nigga.
the crazy part. It's like everybody LED, but everybody know HPSs is the closest
best.
thing. But the reason why is because it's the closest
Full
lights.
spectrum.
No, that represent the sun. Because all you doing
Got a full
is
spectrum.
you.
But only thing with the high pressure sodium is you got to pump that heat out of there. That's why niggas went to the LEDs. Cut down on the energy bill. Truth, where you go? You broke up, bro. We can't hear you. Nigga, we had the high pressure sodium with the lampshade that had the hole in it where you can pump that heat out of that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, but look, the reason why LEDs and all those came into place is because of the heat. Because they was flying helicopters and being able to do those sensors to see the heat. But everybody know realistically, HPSs is the closest thing that mimic the sun because all you're trying to do is mimic Mother Nature. That's why you have it set on a 12 on a 18 and 6. And then you take it down to a 12 and 12. But the hardest part is keeping the temperature controlled in that room because that HPS is gonna make that bitch hot than a motherfucker.
But you can cut down your grow time if you keep 18-hour days, right? So if you keep an 18, you can cut down your grow time if you keep 18-hour days.
Well, 18 hours is doing veg, period. Some people do 24. That's how they say they do that, but I always like, nah, plants gotta sleep too. I ain't trying to
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if you keep an 18-hour day, right, you cutting your grow time by a quarter because you keeping 18 hours, right?
But that's what everybody do anyway. Doing veg it's at least 16 do 18. So the main thing why is because you want the plant to get as big as possible before you flower.
Right. So on your 18 hours, how many hours day?
It's
How many
18 on,
hours
6
off?
off. 18 on, 6 off.
18 on, 6 off, right?
Yeah.
You can keep that
To mimic
18-hour day.
the summer.
Right. You can keep that 18-hour day and go 9 and 9. Same thing. And you'll cut your grow time because you shortening your days to 18 hours. You see what I'm saying?
But when you shorten your days, you tricking the plant and the plant gonna start budding, bro.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying. But you can still keep that 18-hour day. You feel me?
Nah, but you can't 9 and 9. This is what I'm saying. The plant is already genetically programmed to know that it's flowering during spring and summer. And the back end of summer and fall is when it's going to start producing bud and shit. You feel me? So
Gotcha.
the moment you take away that 18-hour light and shorten that shit, it's gonna automatically start flipping that motherfucker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can keep that 18-hour day, flip it. You can flip your time, but keep that 18-hour day and you'll shorten your growth time. You feel what I'm saying?
But you saying doing the 9 and the 9.
Yeah, because you
And
still
what
got
I'm
an
saying is,
18-hour day.
but you can't do 9 on and a little time off and 9 more on. Like, nah, bro, you
No.
gonna let the planet
You
shot
got a
go get
timer.
it.
You keep it 9 and 9 all the time because you in a room, right? You're not getting sunlight. So you controlling the day.
You gonna confuse the fuck out of that plant, bro.
No, you're not, because you keeping an
I mean, you know what?
18-hour day.
Let me not say that, because at the end of the day, I never done that, and who am I to say that? I don't know nobody ever done that, but I know the moment that it go away from 18 hours straight on, and it start going to 12 and 12, or even just even amount, is because
It's gonna flip it.
I'm trying to, yeah, it's gonna flip. But what you mean? So it's on for
Okay, look,
9.
let me break it down
Hold
for
on.
you.
Let me ask you
Okay,
so I clarify.
go ahead.
So it's 9 on, and then how many hours in between that 9 and 9 that is on?
There's no hours in between. You always 9 on, 9 hours. So you on an 18-hour day. You live in a 24-hour day, but your plant is on an 18-hour day. That's how you speed up your growth process.
I mean, you know what? I never heard of that, but you might be.
Make that bitch like it's on another planet.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that shit is already encrypted in its genetics on what to do.
That's what I'm saying. You're not taking no day off. You going
That bitch
9 to
on
9,
Mercury. He
and
put that
then
bitch on Mercury.
that's what I'm saying. So even like if you living, I mean, you know what I'm saying, you outside the room, you still on a 12 and you on a regular day. But your plant is not getting exposed to any other light but what you give it.
I got you. That's an
But
interesting
you
concept.
even when it's very very small, bro, like that a method that the motherfucker used to use also was like when it get to a turn on, like let it be on for like an hour or two, and
I
flick
see a
the
drawback in that though.
and flick the light off and hurry up and turn it back on like 30 seconds later for it to
I
get to
see one drawback in that.
reveal his gender and shit, bro.
I see one drawback in that though, Super. I
I don't know.
understand that concept, speeding up and making the plant believe it's in a different day, so it's growing, in a scale ratio to the, the day-night cycle, whatever. But I still think if it grows faster than that, it's still gonna be less yield. The yield scale is gonna be affected as well. I still believe the longer you grow, the bigger and stronger you get. You know what I'm saying? So like you were saying in that stage where we get the branches stronger and letting that shit get, you know what I'm saying? The longer and more drawn out that is, the stronger and more yield. I think it's all got a scale ratio related to each other.
Yeah. All right, so let me ask you a yes or no question. Is 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 what the plant needs to do when that time comes already in its genetics? Hello? What the fuck,
Oh
Smoke?
yeah, I was on mute. Yes.
All right, so the plant genetics already let it know how light source work based on the seasons and what to do based on how the light source is moving, right?
Correct.
Right. So in its genetics, it already is accustomed in its genetics that during the spring and the summer, it's at minimum at least 16 hours of sunlight, bro. But realistically, 18. If you 9 and 9 that shit, bro, like I said, I ain't gonna say
Think of it like
that
this.
you can't, bro. But
Think of it
I
like
never
this,
heard of
True.
that.
Think of it like this, right?
Yeah.
If you going outside, right? You
Right.
going doing planting season.
Right.
When it start getting cold and the season change to fall, your days get shorter, right?
Right.
And your nights get longer.
Right.
All plants are triggered by that change.
That's a fact.
So if you trigger that change, just like when it don't matter what time of year, if you go from 12 to 12 to 18 and 6, you just triggered that plant. It's gonna do what it naturally does when that temperature drop and that light cycle change. It's gonna automatically do that.
Right.
Right.
That's a fact.
So that's all I'm saying. So when you do that, it's gonna flip anyway.
Right. But won't putting it, starting it off on the 9 to 9 affect the growth process of the vegging stage, bro?
Yeah. Let me ask
Because you still giving it that 12 hours of light, correct?
No, I'm talking about what you talking about. You said start the veg 9 and 9.
No, you 18 and 6.
Oh, so you saying go from 18.6 to 9 and 9?
There you go. And you will keep an 18-hour day.
But the thing is, you don't want to do that because you want the buds to have the proper time to produce. If you 9 and 9, it's gonna take it to its end way more motherfucker quicker, which is true. But the buds will be small, bro.
I'm saying you doing it for years. You doing it for years, so you can get, instead of getting 2 grows a year, you'll get 3 or 4. You see what I'm saying?
But that shit make the buds.
That's why I just told you that ratio there. I think it's a maximum find here, like between this hour cycle y'all.
That's why I'm telling you, nigga. I learned that shit in one of them High Times magazines. I ain't got them shit no more.
That's why I say, I never heard of that.
Let me ask you super though.
You wrong though. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me ask you super though a question about that 9. You go 18 to 6, 9, 9. When do you start the flower? Like, how do you make it go to the flowering?
You drop the temperature and you change your life cycle.
To what?
Because you start not on 9 and 9, right? 12 and 12. That'll give you all your veg.
No, I thought you said 18 to 6.
No, when you vegging, what do you have your timer on or your life cycles on when you vegging?
I'm drawing a blank right now. I'm trying to figure out.
No, I'm saying when you vegging, when you go from seed to a plant, what do you have that life cycle on?
I thought it was like 18 to 6, right?
12 and 12. Or 18 and 6.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is
you want an even day and an even night, right?
I got you. What I'm saying
you
is
want an even day and an even night. That's veg. And then when you listen, in fall, your nights are longer and your days are shorter, and your temperature drops, correct? Outside.
Yeah.
From spring to fall. From spring to fall, you got a long day and
you ain't gotta do all that, man. I'm a van. So that's what you're saying. You drop the temperature in the room to help the go to
and
the
you
flower.
drop the light time.
What you drop it to from the 9 to 9? That's what I was asking. That's all I was asking.
You're going 6 and 18.
Oh, back to 6. Oh, but reversal.
Or 6. Oh, no, now I said 6 and 18. No, I mean you got an 18-hour day, so you're going 6 and 12. Right? Okay. 18.
That's why I was asking. What is your flower lighting? And you say you turn the temperature up a little bit. You have to make mimic the
right. You simulating spring. Spring is a long day and an even night.
No, I got
when you go into fall, you shortening your days. You're going more night and less temperature. Or lower temperature.
I understand the season.
So you're going 9 and 9, and then you're going 6 and 12, or 7 and 11.
Okay.
Right? You want a short day and a long night and cooler temperatures, and it's gonna flip that plant. It's gonna turn it from veg to flower.
I don't know how much faster.
Man, it's just nature, bro.
No, I mean that would be. I wish I had a big warehouse to try that shit. I'm gonna see which one do this group over here like that, do this group like that.
But you just speeding it up. You just speeding up your day. You shortening your day from 24 to 18 hours, and you tricking that plant.
I'm gonna ask AI real quick. What would be the best
But it changed depends on what kind of strain you doing and what you want to do with that plant. Because if you going straight sativa, if you going straight sativa, that bitch gonna stretch.
I agree. I just want a general idea though.
Most sativas got a longer grow time than indicas because indicas come from the mountain regions and it's cooler and it's more